Pizza as your main, you guys can go into the map. You guys are not okay. Actually, once you guys are into the map, make sure that your seed, the seed does affect it, which also means check your settings as well to make sure the seed affects everything, not just your layout, even though you did kitchen designer. Once you're in the map, you can swap your 2 dining tables with 2 simple cloth tables. This does mean that you will use the creative reborn mod to spawn the simple cloth tables. This is the only time you will be using this mod.
Welcome, Dwayne. How are you? Oh my gosh, my voice.
Yep.
I just woke up.
Yes.
I gotta
You are
text Crispy. Coffee tables are allowed.
Oh, and lastly, to mention, to also mention too, if you guys are participating with the in the costume contest, you guys can post a screenshot of both members standing next to the restaurant, the restaurant sign with the team names and costume. And you guys can post it on the costume contest thread that's within the Love Your Pizza channel.
Welcome, Holly. How are you? Oh.
Okay, so Jenny, your partner's still trying to get on. Okay.
Oh no, we lost someone. They're still setting up, so I'm just ready to go.
Okay, so
you guys can hear me and the announcers, right? Please let me know. Welcome, Zimri. How are you? Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Zimri. Thank you, Dwayne. Awesome. Welcome, Iris. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. Our match is going to start in 2 hours from now. We're just going to watch match 1 and 2 in the meantime.
Streaming software up. My noise is muted.
Welcome, Siggy. How are you? Good evening.
So panel level, your seed is not the correct one. It should be bean. So when you guys go to kitchen designer, when you copy and paste the layout, that long string of code for the layout, below it, you should see fix seed.
Hello, Sunrise Pie.
Type in bean,
thank you.
Or yeah, type in bean. Disable the use random seed.
Welcome, Pexina. How are you? Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Okay. So those you should get the seed now.
Add the Mr. Drops command.
With the correct layout. And also just make sure your options is set up properly with the seed uses the seed affects everything.
If people ask where you can see the whole tournament, it's on there, especially when Crispy and I are playing.
Okay, so
please help share that with everyone. Thanks, guys.
No, Team Hot Tamales. Okay, so I see that both members are here now. Hopefully you guys can get into the map.
You guys can replace your tables with simple cloth tables.
Yep. We're gonna do that before timer starts.
I thought we would have to do that, yeah.
Once they load in.
I knew it.
So yeah, that includes Team Blast Off too. You guys can be swapping out your tables right now for simple cloth tables.
Thank you.
But once you guys do that, please stay outside the restaurant. You guys can also purchase the booking that's ahead of time right now as well. Pizza Palace.
Soccer's putting them right where he wants them.
Tamales. Is there an issue with your partner?
Yep, that's fine. I think one of the teams backed out. Only got home, can't get hold of. They couldn't get hold of their teammate, and their internet's not working very well. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. What we're supposed to be doing.
Welcome, Dana.
Set up properly so you guys can participate.
I don't know why.
Just participate.
I'm just paranoid that I'm not muted in the Discord call.
Let's see.
I don't want my stream stuff. leaking. You know.
Also, yeah, someone say for the teams that are already set up, just make sure all your that you guys don't have any active mods that's not allowed. Like, so no clipping through the walls, no speed modifier
Oh, I
during the
gotta turn
prep
off
day
my
or
ghost prep.
during the day.
Good point.
Did you also change your restaurant name?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely change your restaurant name
Thank you.
into your team name. And I see that. Okay, so for the hot tamales, as mentioned before, you guys can swap those tables out for simple cloth tables. And you are allowed to purchase your booking desk right now, but keep it outside. Or, yeah, that doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna double check my mods while we're at it. Have
And
anything we
lastly,
don't
to
need.
update your restaurant name to your team name. And, okay. That should take care of everything. I'm gonna have to say one thing, last chance for you guys for hot tamales. Double check to make sure none of your mods are active that would be against the, that would modify the game. Yep. Seems. Okay, that seems good.
Count
Okay,
up.
and that should take care of
Okay.
everything. So the
Zoom
shoutcasters,
outside, it's
Scoom and
fine.
Dismal, those two will be the one who announcement to start. So, Scoom, Dismal, leave it up to you guys.
Hey. Scoom, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Scoom. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
You excited to watch some simple table play?
This will be interesting because they're, being forced to use those.
It's a very different flow.
I'm sorry to quickly interrupt. The hot tamales are asking to change costumes. Will you let them like exit out and change the costumes?
Sure.
Okay, hot tamales,
That's
make the
good.
switch quickly. Oh, they're uploading a photo. Never mind then. Okay, I guess it should be good. Okay, you guys can go ahead again.
Okay. So our players, you all know the rules. We just went through them. We're gonna get started with this Love You to Pizzas event. One of you already knows what I want. I want y'all to spin in circles for me, please, to let me know that you're all here.
Minecraft Crocs is amazing.
Oh,
Welcome, Senoi.
some very nice boxes.
That's hilarious.
Just over at the hot tamales. I'm not seeing circles. See one circle. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. Scoom, do you want to count us in?
Sure. We'll start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
These are the hot tamales. This is Blast Off, and
Hey.
this is
So
been there,
the players did have
that.
a chance to kind of think about what they wanted to do with their tables.
They did.
Like
Thank you, Carol.
we're going with
welcome,
two
welcome.
people going diner service.
Yeah, that's what I would expect, to be honest.
Got really loud.
Yeah. I see that the soccer team is already going.
Let me know. Oh, he's already started. Wow.
They didn't spend much time at all moving things around.
No, they didn't waste any time at all.
Awesome.
Well, I guess when you've got simple cloth tables and only like 4 groups, you're only gonna need one pizza.
Exactly.
Yeah, I do find it interesting that Hot Tamales is opting not for diner service.
Yeah.
Let's see if that works out for them. A few things I would have expected. I would expect them to call everybody immediately too.
Well, not everyone's
You
sure
gotta be
about
careful
it.
with calling everybody though, because if you get a queue, it can really bite you.
Thank you for the
simple
follow, the
cloth
Nitrous
tables
Trooper.
take forever to clear.
Oh, that's true. They're what, 200%?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, soccer team
music on?
just finished.
No one has their
Let's see what
music
they're
on.
actually
Oh
called
man.
instead of just calling them soccer team. Been there, been that.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, someone has the music on.
Hot Tamales
This one
also
does, okay.
finished, and looks like they're mucking around with their blueprints.
This one?
Yeah, getting a research desk right off the bat. I can't see what they're researching.
That's this one.
Ooh,
Looks
probably
like
a
they're
table.
researching a table.
Yeah, you're gonna want to be working on that as much as you can.
There we
Oh,
go.
they're actually rolled in before. Been there.
So much better with the
done
music.
That. Been there. Been
Welcome,
there.
May. We're on. Everyone's on day 2. Sweet.
Soccer
You
needing
get
a little
a-
push to get moving.
Yeah, I do see. Blastoff's already grabbing a mixer to research.
So the interesting thing about Soccer's team is it looks like he's controlling both characters.
So it looks like
Think.
Hot Tamales are about to finish their.
I
day
guess
2.
Joey gave him access to his Steam account. That's awesome.
Yeah.
See where this is
Welcome,
going to get
Toby
interesting
Turtle.
is when they're forced to pick customer cards and they get some fun cards.
Yes, this is a speedrun tournament.
Yes.
So the rules
Customer cards that
are only
don't
simple
offer
tablecloths.
reductions are going to be a real pain.
And
looks
you can
like,
use
of
coffee
course,
tables.
If double date comes up, they won't be able to take that
Yep,
one.
Sparkly's doing awesome. They're powering through. Already got a nice little lead.
True. It looks like Hot Tamales has already got their 3rd simple table. They got lucky on their RNG. Looks like they're going for another one too. They didn't get it.
Ooh.
Aw.
But I do see 3 simple cloth tables over at the Hot Tamales.
They got really lucky.
Yeah, they got lucky on their RNG on
That's
day
gonna help
2.
them so much. Especially
Yeah,
the other
that's
teams don't see
really
them
gonna
yet.
help them.
Are we researching a research desk here? Okay.
Like we got everyone running day 3 now, but Hot Tamales is finishing up day 3.
The trick with this map is since you can only use simple tablecloth, you really want to get as many as you can ASAP. Barkley's team has a nice little lead. And they have another table too.
Yeah, Hot Tamales picking their first card now.
Ooh,
Oh,
and they're taking Relaxed Atmosphere over Pumpkin Seeds. I
The
could
rules-
probably pick that too.
The rules are you have to go
well, I
purple
believe
cards.
they have to take the left card,
Yeah.
if I recall.
Do they? Ooh, I missed
Yeah.
that.
That makes it equal for everyone.
They don't really have a choice in that.
And then you can compare how
I
everyone
think
did.
they had a
Customer card.
solution if double dates comes up. They had some kind of thing that they were gonna do, but I assume they vetted the seed.
The restriction is that they must take all left cards.
Hope everyone remembered that.
Vexicra.
Yeah, which are gonna be customer cards.
Welcome, Fat Laces. How are you? Yes, so they're going to use the same map throughout the day,
Okay,
but they're
we got
going to
the
be
other two
using
teams
different
finishing up Day
seeds.
3 now.
And the organizers have tested the seeds to make sure that none of them have cards that increase group sizes, like
This
bigger
is a
groups
much different
or
pace
double dates.
than what
It
we're
is.
used to.
Yeah, this is not
Speed
speed running.
runs.
It's just like speed
Well, it's funny because
walking.
the non-counter server is actually working out for Hot Tamales.
Yeah, because they just spend a while making pizza at the beginning, and then they just come outside for the day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good, they're
Well,
working
because
together.
they're recognizing they don't actually have to make that much because of the simple tables.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with Blast Off? Looks like they're finished. They just started their day,
Welcome, Mirror Dog. How are you?
and they do have that mixer sitting in the corner.
Were you competing in this one, Mirror Dog? I can't remember. Let me check the schedule.
We're thinking about a sync upgrade and moving on.
Yup. They just slam right into the next one. Is what they've been up to.
Oh, you're taking the week off? Yeah, no worries.
Let's check on.
That's right.
Been there, been that.
It's been a lot doing tournament after tournament after tournament.
Yeah,
I think we've done
we've got
4
2
so
tables.
far
I think
this year,
everyone
right?
has 2 tables except for
crazy.
tamales.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Esaclis. How are you? Yes, so yeah, the fastest to finish day 15 wins.
Been there, been that has rearranged their kitchen somewhat.
It was in the style of
just a
speedrunning.
little bit, but it might help them. I also noticed they have a flower pot.
The main rules are you can only use simple tablecloths and coffee tables.
Black flour is going to be huge.
And it really changes the speedrunning game because you can't go that fast with simple tablecloth tables. And you can only expand your dining room when you get an upgraded one, or if you're lucky enough to re-roll one. Good morning, Crispy. Oh, I can
Look at that
pop
mess
open stream
that,
bingo.
increased messes doing for them.
Grabby. Oh, we got that already.
Actually, kind
And-
of surprised it's not spreading into the kitchen.
Oh, we got
for them
those
yet.
already. Nice.
I guess it is a little bit.
No, I think that's Splash Zone. Oh, damn.
Portable, good choice.
I guess teams are just choosing whichever they want for decorations because they went affordable. We should let the other teams know that.
I don't
so
know
it's
if there's a
playing
restriction
field.
there.
I think it's fair to let them choose what they want. I
Although
think most teams would go
probably
affordable.
What they want?
Affordable is what I was gonna go.
preferable.
Like I was about to lament the fact that they had to choose formal over affordable.
Lots of decos. We got our first tier for hot tamales. Talker's
like we
just
might be
setting
getting
up
some
their day
clarification on
5. Blast Off is just
Yeah.
finishing theirs.
Ooh, they got a conveyor.
They did. That's gonna help them out with. That's gonna give them automatic pizzas rolling for them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's such a cool idea. For soccer? Smart. And then the
Is
person could
Soccer
chop.
Man one person
and
again
queue it.
today?
Yeah.
No, I believe they actually have. I mean, oh, they are one person. The Steam tags are the same.
Oh. I didn't realize that the Steam
Yeah.
tags were the same. Oh, so you just
I was
named
gonna
after
say,
Joey.
like, only one of them ever really seems to move at a time.
They're just very coordinated.
Oh, Sparkly's team got a
Yeah.
wash basin. Awesome. Caffeinated capybara. That's cute. Okay, we've chosen formal
What's in the
for
research desk
blast off.
or blueprint cabinet for hot tamales. Is that a mop?
Looks to be a decoration.
Ooh, first
I think it's a lamp. First dates, nice. You don't get the conveyors function. It takes some practice. Like the blue conveyors,
Oh, and they put
don't
the
grab
red
things,
wallpaper. I love it.
but they'll continue a grabber line. So if you grab something, push it onto the conveyor, it'll continue to push it forward.
So it looks like blast off. They took formal here.
Generally, grabbers are better, but sometimes it's nice to have a conveyor, especially if you see
Yeah,
one in
I
the
don't
shop
know
and
if
you
I
just
would
need
bother
one more.
buying anything
Yeah,
if
I
it was
probably
take some
formal.
practice
wouldn't,
getting used to when they
because
need to be used.
I don't know if it's worth getting the high tier. Like it might be because of the mess, but
So a solo date
it's
sounds like
probably
my
better to
life.
focus on other things and just
Yeah,
get
you could just-
moving.
The
Welcome to
simple tables
Spaminite.
take so long to
How are
clear.
you?
Just spend some time that you're waiting clearing mess.
Here we have been there, been that, just waiting on last customer to leave. Looks like they also chose affordable. Going on with blast off over here. No, they got a dishwasher. That's interesting.
Dishwasher's great. You don't really need to wash the dishes at this point, but eventually you'll want to. And it saves some time. Keep Panda's washing the dishes
Yeah.
anyway.
Dishwashers are pretty nice.
She when you
And
remember
if
to
that's
use
what
them.
it rolled, that's what it rolled.
Honestly, with simple tables, it's probably a good strat because you're only
Yeah.
using one plate.
One plate and the long thing time
Yeah.
between
Oh,
That's
we got
got
some
the
customers, right?
time for
cutlery.
the dishwasher, yeah.
Cutlery for hot tamales. Nice.
I'm a little curious about this peninsula that Blastoff has underneath their like research desk. It's impeding their flow to the customers.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
an interesting choice, that's for sure, because they have to walk all the way around it. I might have even moved the simple table to where the door is.
Yeah. You're not going out there anyway, right?
Yeah, not
We're
with
indeed
counter
spoiled
service.
with these fun tournaments last couple Saturdays. Yeah. And I believe there's a finals bracket tomorrow as well. 9 a.m. my time, which
Oh, and a
is
wash
an hour
basin
earlier
over
than
at,
now.
Hot Tamales. That's
Also
nice.
prefer at least grabbers.
Oh,
I'll
and
do
they
that.
Very
picked
Yeah.
up sharp cutlery. That's
They
a big
did.
move.
I saw that. So like they got sharp cutlery with affordable. That's going to be a huge benefit for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It'll be
It's
almost like a
instantly-
regular table's thinking time.
Almost.
The cutlery doesn't make them think faster, does it?
Just wait until leisurely eating comes
I think
up.
it just helps them eat faster.
Oh gosh.
To be honest, yeah.
But the one thing is, everyone's
Just
on the
eat
same
faster,
playing
yeah.
field. So everyone else is
Exactly.
taking just as long as you.
You got Joey on Team Soccer just kind of slacking off, standing in the corner.
He's waiting to be needed. He's staying out of the way.
Just letting
Yeah, they're the only team that has a third table.
Soccer do everything.
Blastoff
that they
does have
gotta
a coffee
do,
table.
make
That's a
sure they don't
nice.
Get in the way.
Did they roll for that? Or
Yeah,
maybe they
still
just
have
got
that
different
double
blueprints their
counter
days.
there, which
They're on the same
I guess
seed.
they're loading it up with food, but
Yeah, but like
Soccer
they have
has
to
a
go
how
all
long
the way
it takes
around
for them
it.
to think, and it just seems more efficient just to have a single counter with
What's he
a
copying
pizza
there?
on it.
Is that a bin?
They did clear that mess.
Did he
though,
copy
so
the
good for
affordable
them.
bin? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
It's important to manage your mess.
You a troll.
Ooh, and ran an empty dishwasher.
Oh, he's got. Oh, that's
Uh-oh,
smart.
That's gonna hurt them.
Interesting.
I mean, I guess not. They don't have that many more
If
customers.
they
have plenty of
roll a
plates,
simple
but
tablecloth,
it
they
is
can just
unfortunate.
dupe it. That's an interesting strat. It's just if a team gets another simple
been there, been that
tablecloth
with a bunch of affordable bins.
and you're sitting
Might
there
be
hoping
handy
you get a
if
copy
Picky Eaters
desk,
or something comes
you
up.
miss a few days where you could be upgrading a table instead. It might take you a while to catch up and get the extra table. Oh, we got simple tablecloths for Blastoff. Very nice. Where are we putting them? Put it there.
Oh, Joey's finally helping out.
Oh,
Joey's the manager.
One
Gotta
at
make
the
sure we copy
door.
everything.
Oh dear.
Imagine
Oh, they want to be
saying
able
that
to
you
leave.
worked at a restaurant and all you do is just stand there and make coffee.
If you block.
Honestly, it
The
looks like what
door.
Soccer is doing is he
Yeah,
may have
there you go.
Oh,
a button
leisurely
held.
eating.
Okay,
Oh, that did
works.
come up. Oh no.
Wait, they got leisurely
Yeah.
eating?
Well,
Oh
you know,
dear.
I think they have.
Oh,
the
it's a good thing they
cutlery.
got the cutlery.
Yeah.
But I was saying, it looks like Soccer's
They have a bit of a lead anyway, so
other input
should be
is just
fine.
got the action button held. Because if you look,
Yeah. Yeah, the second they move up to something, it immediately starts going. I mean, it makes sense. It takes one
Yeah, well,
more,
they're also
one of the
playing
four
alone,
buttons
so-
that you have to play. Press. Right?
Oh no, we're stuck in a mess. You can do it, Soccer! I think Soccer's dress is dragging the mess everywhere.
Oh, Sokka, pick up that
Oopsie.
pizza.
Welcome, Rotobagel.
Oh. There you
Oh, and
go.
have Joey clean some mess for you, Soccer.
Yeah, been there, been that, having some issues over there with their mess. Having a real hard time navigating.
I think he's just gonna suck it up for the last 2 tables.
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like they used a flower too. Did they get a black flower pop out this day?
They must have. Napkins would be a big
Oh,
help.
that'd be real great.
I don't know what the other
Although I
choice for
wonder how
leisurely
useful
eating
it'll be
was
on
for
the
day
tables that are
9.
doing dining
I missed it
service,
too.
and They
I mean, you saw how bad soccer had it there.
I was so entranced by their table setup here. I was
that
just like,
might
oh, where are
actually
they
be an
going to put it?
argument to
How do
just
they sort that
not
out?
do
I didn't notice the
counter
card
service
at
in
all.
the future.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you still have to walk through it.
Yeah,
though, 'cause of
soccer's
the
a
things, I'm not sure.
a trooper, man.
But you can kind of
Oh,
wait
welcome, Sam.
through
How
the
are
mess.
going well?
Been
Excited
there,
for the
been
tournament.
that. They have
Oh
a
my
regular
gosh,
trash can
sparkly.
lined up with their affordable bins, which
What
is
are they? Hot
causing
tamales.
increased
They got
mess with their
another
tables.
simple
Oh
tablecloth.
no.
Are they gonna tier up?
I guess they just don't
We can't
mind.
see how much money they have because the menu is in the way. I think they're fairly rich.
Oh, interesting move. Been there, been that. Copying booties or work boots. I mean.
Work
Oh,
boots or wellies?
Actually, there's
Oh, they
nothing
got a metal
wellies.
table. That's
They're
too
the yellow
bad.
ones. I only ever use trainers.
Yeah.
RNG's on their side today. Oh yeah.
Wellies are good. You
But
just
even
ignore
without
mess.
the RNG, I feel
You
like
little
move
bit
slightly
slower.
you still
slower,
have a little bit of a lead.
but you net move faster.
Just helping them even more so.
But you do need 2 pairs because they're muddy.
Right. I take it that's why they're copying it.
Copying booties. Can't have too much booties, right?
Interesting
your
approach
pizza,
from
bringing
that
Molly. They
home.
just called everybody in just now.
Oh, but they did get a 4th table.
Yeah, they're
Oh, I
fine.
3
didn't even
tables over
notice
at
They're gonna
that.
flip those
Blast
tables so fast.
Yeah, they
Uh,
finally got
sharp
it.
Soccerman
cutlery.
doesn't even seem to be looking for it.
No, they don't. I do think that team is the only one with a copy desk, though.
Yeah.
Looks
Copy
like,
tests
actually,
would
no.
come in handy if you got it
Been there,
really
been
early.
that. They looks like they got metal table today, so maybe they are trying.
Gonna call in some more. Okay, so Blast Off's almost on day 9. We'll see what cards they have to choose from. I like the little garden in Soccer's kitchen. That's cute. I should make a prediction. Oh no, I'll do it for the next
going
one.
out, and I'm getting a little hypnotized by all like the dings and the eating sounds that are going on from all the different streams.
Yeah, it can definitely be a little hypnotizing, especially when they're all
Here,
of
I'll
them are
make a
going off
prediction.
at the same time.
Yeah.
How many?
I normally mute them when I have like 5 teams because then it's just too much. With 3 teams, I was like, it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, sound can sometimes definitely be an issue in this game. I remember.
Ooh, all you can eat.
I'll give you guys
Oh,
5 minutes.
no.
How many teams will make it to OT1?
Yeah, they're definitely
1,
on
2,
a
or
different
3?
path now.
Thanks for the lurk, Pexina. Thank you. All you can eat or coffee. I missed it again. I was doing the prediction. Thank you, Crispy. Oh, man.
I mean, yes, Monster, all you can eat reduces 30%, but then it's like adding another course. It's an optional course.
Yeah,
depends on
it
your
has its
luck.
ups and its downs. It's great for reducing customer count, but it can
This-
definitely be stressful, especially with those simple cloth tables.
Yeah, but they've got, so Hot Tamales has that card.
I'm noticing Hot Tamale not even really using their sharp cutlery.
They do have the cutlery, though.
I
Like,
think they may have
it'll
just
stay on the
forgotten about
tables.
it.
It's hard to get it when you got so much stuff
Or
going
they've
on.
decided
And the
it's
messes.
not worth running through the mess to get it.
Mhm.
Possibly.
But it helped in the morning. Oh, they're starting to get them. It helped in
Oh,
the
and
morning.
as soon as we say something, they run on that cutlery.
They're listening.
Yup, there it is.
But they have a perk for, what's it called? Affordable. The last perk is there's a chance that table consumable. No, is that the second perk? I think there's the second one. Second perk is there's a chance table consumables will be reused for the next customers. That's really nice. So, looks like they all ate their forks, but that's okay. The second perk. Thank you, Crispy.
Hot Tamale, the only team
fact
that
checker.
hasn't picked up any flowers.
Yeah, just ignoring them.
Yeah, no point getting them if you're not going to use
And
them.
it seems to be working out for them.
Yeah, they've got
Yeah,
it
it
great
seems that they're doing
RNG
something
and
right, that's for sure.
lots of good stuff going. They don't need the flowers, but they're rich enough
I mean,
that
they're
they could just buy them and it could help them
3-day
speed up even
lead right
faster.
now.
Double date. What?
Ooh, double dates.
What?
Oh,
Monica, what do they
wait.
do in this situation?
Yeah, what do we do?
You can't do that card.
They took double dates. Because they took affordable.
Did that affect their seed?
Yeah,
Oops.
it does.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
What do you do?
What do we do now?
I mean, they could always back out and go back in, and they'll get to repick, but taking the food card isn't a solution
Oh
either.
dear.
No. This is definitely above our pay
Oh,
grade
sorry
here.
about the ads. I can snooze them. I can
See if
snooze them.
Monica talks in the chat.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I snooze the ads. Thank you for the heads up. I hope they're asking about it. You can't do that card. You need a bigger table. Yeah, you literally can't do it. You have to back out. Are they unmuted? Are
Well,
they trying to talk?
I guess.
Where are they?
This is just me. Postulating. But I guess that Blastoff is gonna finish the fastest. Because,
That's not fair though.
because double dates kinda ruins. They can't keep moving.
Yeah, the only solution I can think of is them to switch into the other card, but
Yeah, back out and do the other
at the
card.
same time, I mean, they might have disqualified themselves when they picked the right card for Deco.
Well, they didn't
Yeah.
say you had to choose that.
Oh, it's too late. They already chose.
Okay.
Clear said just
Clear
choose
is
the food
saying
card,
for
but
them
it's
to
too late.
back. No, if
They
they
can back
quit
out.
the game and relaunch, they'll be given the option to repick the card.
Yeah.
A subby brush.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Esiclis.
This
Oh,
is
they're
eating
abandoning
Thank you
into
for the gift sub,
You don't-
Esiclis.
Oh.
I don't know if they want to abandon.
Textioner.
They'll be right back. It's gonna give the other teams a chance to catch up, though.
Soccerman, when you get to that point, the same goes for you.
Yeah, because they also picked affordable.
So, yeah, the idea with the simple tablecloths is you can only serve tables of 1 or 2. That double dates card makes it so there's 2 dates at one table.
Hot
So,
Tamales has been
and
doing
that makes
pretty
it
good though, so
normal.
their lead is kind of helping them not.
You can't use normal
here.
tables,
Yeah.
right? So you can't choose that card. So when they tested the seed, they probably did all left cards,
Ooh, a frozen prep
and they didn't
station?
really specify that
That'll
at the
be
beginning.
nice. You
So
Although
so
I don't know
Sparkly's
if you
team
need it.
That'll be
is backing out, and I think they're
a
gonna
freezer would
choose.
have been a better pull.
I think they're gonna choose
Yeah, but you can make a pizza in the time it takes for
The
that
onion
first
pizza
table to
instead.
sit down and think about what they
She's
want.
still in there?
True.
Are they still in the call? Oh yeah, I think they're just coming back. Oh dear.
Oh, Soccerman has picked up 3 flowers.
Yeah, I've been watching their flowers. I
Yeah,
haven't
that's
really
a good
gotten
call,
many
Kristen.
black
That's
flowers
what
at
Crispy
all.
and I did during practice. I can message Monica about that.
I see Team Blastoff has also picked up sharp cutlery but hasn't placed any. In fact, their sharp cutlery is pretty far away from the tables.
Okay, I texted Monica about that. Hopefully,
Yeah, I don't think in future matches
might add it
taking the
in.
food card will be allowed because we're gonna make extra sure to specify
Right. I mean, we live in,
ahead of time.
we learn as we run these, right? So
Yeah.
we'll make sure that next time it gets clarified.
Oh, okay, so we have to
I
use
think
the
there's
left
just
card.
some confusion on this one.
Okay. Yeah, Soccer's doing 2 inputs. He's playing himself. I know, they lost so much time on that. And it's gonna be harder making 2 pizzas. Is she back yet? Yes. Okay, they're loading in. They're still they're still a day ahead. This team's on day 12. Oh, whoops. Right?
Oh,
so they're on
making
day
onion
13.
pizza.
They're still a day ahead.
Yep,
They got
They're
this.
still in
They
the
can do
lead.
it. They can do it.
but it's no longer the 3-day
No.
lead.
They're still faster. They
it's a
still
much
have the
closer
tablecloths.
race now.
They actually have less customers coming in because of the extra piece of labor. Might work. They still have extra table. They can still put up a fight. Oh yeah.
Soccerman having a little bit of trouble with inputs there.
Wash some dishes, Sparkly.
High standards. That's fine.
Oh, high standards.
That's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of a free card to be honest, especially with an oven where you can turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a big deal at all.
It's really
And they even
not
have a
that
safety hob.
detrimental.
If they're so worried.
Oh, that's right, Crispy.
Oh, they do. It's in the top right corner.
Mm-hmm.
So that means they're on even footing with the number of customers everyone else will get. They just have 1 extra flavor to make.
Looks like hot tamales is also.
But this match is
rocking
not
the
cooking
pork
is not
food
the
side or
slow
the wellies. I forget which one.
part.
Welly.
It's the
Because you got Nate.
it's the waiting
moving
for the
through
tables,
mess
and
like
they've
it's
got
nothing.
twice the tables, almost twice the tables as the other team. 99 safe scum. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Oh yeah, Team Soccer now is a 4th flour. Looks like they used one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we just forgot to clarify
Little
only
vase
left cards.
that Team Blastoff has.
Welcome, Silent Aurora. Where's my bingo? Save scum. We're gonna see a lot of those today, I bet. The save scum does not count as not finishing your restaurant. That was just something that got overlooked. Which is unfortunate, but hey, they got this. Still almost a day ahead. Oh. It just means Sparkly has to spend a bit more time in the kitchen than she would have liked to.
We got
But that's okay.
got Team Soccer about to finish up their day.
They're doing real well for being only 1 person.
Yeah, Soccer's doing great
They
this time.
usually do.
I
seen
really
them
hope he finishes.
participate in a number of these events, and they got a system down.
But he practices this a lot. He plays like this. So if anyone can do it, he can. Great. Soccer is a champ. Oh yeah.
In the middle of day
That's amazing.
14.
Yeah,
Hot
I
tamales.
Shout him
saw
out.
that too. All those calls they just made.
Wanna give him a follow? He streams a bunch
Oh,
of
they do
PlateUp.
have napkins.
Oh, they have napkins. Oh,
I don't
those
think
aren't.
they've
Those
used
are not
any of
gonna help
them.
much at this
No,
point.
they should be.
But they bought them
I would be
to get
prioritizing
the.
napkins over sharp cutlery. Although
No.
at this point, now that it's this messy, don't bother with them.
Also Nate has the boots. So
Right. Yeah. No point.
Is
I
it
forgot.
Nate or is it? Yeah, it's Nate. So it's not that big of a deal. Okay,
Number
we got some
86.
simple automation going
Oh
on.
my gosh!
In,
I'm just like, what? What automation? I wasn't looking
in
there.
Team Blast Off.
I
they've
didn't
got
even
their
realize they
cheese
had
moving for
upgraded a
them and their
grabber.
tomatoes being
Amazing.
sauced.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done day 14. Still a day ahead.
It looks like they're doing some cleanup at this point, if everyone's leaving.
And stay that way. SMH. Okay, day 15, here we go.
You can just hear that phone going off.
Mm-hmm.
I have that one muted. They don't have their music on. It's so lovely and
Looks
cold
like I'm
without the
just
music.
noticing, Been There, Been That's plan seems to be to make a bunch of pizzas at the beginning of the day and then serve everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good plan.
That's a good strategy.
Do it all at once and then you can focus on serving. Kind of hard when you're like, oh no, we're out of pizza.
Oh, black flour.
Bring, bring. Oh yeah, ring.
Gotta clear it.
142. Welcome, Syra. Hi. Red
There you
wallpaper,
go,
you
Soccer
got
Man.
it.
So they're
Mhm.
gonna use their black flour now.
Oh, we can do an extra for no. Extra. I don't have that. Oh. I thought I had an extra
Got
card.
a couple portioners on the board now.
Huh.
That,
Never mind.
It's given some use.
I used
Yeah.
to at one point.
I mean, I
Portioner
like the
for pizza's
strategy of
always
the
useful.
portioner on the freezer is always a good strat.
I
Oh
actually
yeah,
tend not
soccer
to put it
team
on
is
the
the only one with
freezer
a portioner.
because that way I can just make a full pizza, stick it in the freezer, and then know it's going to be there tomorrow. Whereas if
Yeah.
you have the portioner straight off of it, you risk being left with 3/4 of the pizza or half a pizza.
Mm-hmm. But it's still
That
better
is
than
true.
none. Kind of nice just having it ready to go. Blast off! As a portioner off of the freezer. Oh, I'm blind. I was looking at their their prep station. Ridiculously that they had when they said
Bit of a
yeah,
line
That
over
little-
it.
and they spent some time
Little
like,
over and hot
what do we do
tamale.
here? Right? But they still beat them by almost a day.
Gotta wash that sink.
Gotta get. Oh, they got. They got one more person trying to come in. The last two groups just need an onion, whatever they want, and a cheese. Beautiful. Thank you for the follow, Norse Giant.
That's it.
Yep.
Yay!
Hot tamales has done it.
Actually pushing them out of the door.
Congratulations, Hot Tamales. If either of you want to come on, say a couple words, you're welcome to. Soccerman trying to figure out where to put those onions.
Just have these two ones open. Awesome. GG, Sparkly. We'll probably pop in, say hi. And congratulate her when she comes in. Good job, Hot
Soccerman getting
Tamales!
coffee tables.
Where you typing?
Oh,
Oh, you
There
can
she
talk
is.
now.
hello.
Welcome, Mission Margaret.
Well, that was stressful. I didn't realize. Were we
Aw.
supposed to take left is the deco? I don't consider
Yeah.
deco a card. So I guess maybe
Yes.
that clarification was needed at the beginning.
Yeah, we're gonna make extra sure to clarify that with teams moving forward. But you did a great job considering.
Oh, there was a lot of panic when we got that double day card out.
Yeah, I would be too. We actually were talking about it earlier in the match. We were like, wonder if double date's gonna happen. Blah blah blah. And Miss Monica was like, no, it's not gonna happen. But that's assuming we
And
all
then it
went
happened.
left.
Duh, duh, duh. Oops.
Yeah.
Well, your early lead stopped that from being a problem, thankfully for you.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I had like unmuted you guys, and you were like, "Well, if you leave now," and I was like, "If we abandon? Wait, what?" So I heard you guys being like, "Don't abandon." I was like, "Okay."
Oh, thank goodness you heard that.
Yeah.
But thank you for shoutcasting. This was fun.
Thank you
Hey,
for
Monster.
participating.
Hi.
Good luck to everyone else still. Yeah.
Is there a winners match tomorrow? And if there is, can you participate in it?
I believe that we can. I think that it was said that there would be one.
Yes, there is. So you are our first participants of the winners match tomorrow.
Wow.
Exciting. All right, thank you.
And we'll see you
Looks like
then.
Yeah.
we just had
Oh.
Team Blast Off
Team
finish up.
day 15's done.
Congratulations, Blast Off. You're welcome to come say a couple words.
Call command still going. Oh, he had to choose. That's right.
Just leave and come back. And you'll be able to talk.
Oh, their music's gone. Oh no, not the music. And now it's just quiet.
Oh, I can speak now.
Hello.
Hi.
How was that?
It was fun.
Yes.
Floundering for a bit.
Yes. Yes. Who would have thought to practice simple tables for a speed run?
Yeah,
simple
we did a
tables.
lot of practice, and we looked out actually getting that the extra ordering, because the less people really helped out.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Thank you
good.
for having these events. It's very fun to we play PlateUp a lot, but it's very fun to play it in different settings and learn about mods and seeds and all these
yeah.
things.
Yeah,
All
it's
the
so
cards
much fun.
picked
And
would
doing
have
the
made
different
such an
challenges that they come
disadvantage,
up
yeah.
with. You never would have thought of them yourself. It's so great. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, because they don't eat nearly as quickly, right?
And Soccerman's
gave
still
them the
chugging
lead.
along.
On day 13.
Yep, they're going at a nice steady pace though, so I don't think they'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried.
Look how much that mess has been tracked into the kitchen though.
Yeah, because the door's
Mhm.
open. Oh, they got
You
two
can see
coffee
where he
tables.
walks the
Nice.
most.
Oh, they drag it in.
Ooh, even that
Oh, the
pizza.
pizza! Oh no, they're done. No, they got one more group coming in.
Oh yeah, they're about to make a hockey puck.
Oh, they got one of each. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
They
an
don't-
Oreo.
They don't have something
So
to
better hope they don't want onion.
have something to freeze. Got one slice to freeze. Thank goodness. Okay, and 2 days left. Let's go.
Ah, finally, another simple cloth.
Yay!
Don't worry, day 14, we got it.
Amazing. Oh, they're having it up there? Wait, what?
And now it's just a trophy.
Okay. I guess it's too far for them to run.
We got a workstation.
Our match is in about an hour and 15 minutes from now.
Yeah, we
12
didn't
p.m.
say whether
PST.
there was a time limit at the beginning.
Yeah, so they got about another
Welcome, Rainy.
15 minutes before they
Ryanie. Welcome, Ryanie.
run out of time
Is that
here.
right? Okay, sounds good. We'll see you then. I want to see him finish this thing. He's got this for sure. If I just found like a video on YouTube with PlateUp music.
Oh, looks like Joey stopped doing their job. Oh, there they go.
I should buy the soundtrack.
Making that pizza.
It's so quiet, you know. Ooh. Not too loud.
Oh, you got 2 cheese pizzas going.
There we go. Much better.
Make yourself an onion, Soccerman.
Ah! Hum it for you? I could.
Yeah.
I don't really.
I mean, oh, there's the onion.
It's easier to sing when you can hear it. Hum along.
You could be copying them this time. You wanted to flex a little bit.
He was starting to copy, and I was questioning
Thank
what
you.
he was trying to copy.
Hurts to sing right now.
Look at
My
all
throat's
those
still
yellow flowers.
bothering me. You want to practice one time? Your fingers need to warm up before
I mean,
we go on? Sure.
Could be useful.
You want to do that right now?
I think blue is probably the most effective. Well, no, because normally they wouldn't have the onion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so flowers are only useful in black in this.
Okay, sounds good, Crispy. Yeah, there's so many matches today. Usually they have
They
more
are
breaks in
chugging
between
along
them.
nicely, though.
But there's like
Yeah.
match
they're
after
moving
match
at a
after match.
steady
It's like
pace.
10, 11, 12. And then after that, there's a 1 hour break, and then it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 p.m. Sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it ends at 6 p.m. It's quite a day. I'll be here all day, I promise.
I think
How did he
what
turn his
helped
portion
our
around?
winner here,
I think
Hot
he
Tamales, is
turned
they
it
were
and he didn't
very
notice.
aggressive with their phone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference.
So the table was always full. We're never
Exactly.
waiting for someone to come in.
I think the portioner turning was a mistake.
Also, they just had, they had that good luck with the early
the
simple
tables,
table, then
yeah.
they had a fourth one.
I think they got 3 coffee tables. That makes it easier.
Gonna burn that pizza, Sagaman.
Uh-oh. Good save. Oh, he's playing with fire. What the?
You silly man.
Soccer, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, Soccer. That's so scary. Holy cow. Last table, sitting down? Oh, no, there's one more coming in. That's smart. Just putting the clean plate on the table? Yeah, I think extra simple tablecloths make it too much running for Soccer. We're not copying that, Oh, we are copying that table, yep. Oh, we got the time to.
Last second copying.
Crispy, I'll be in the VC.
Mm-hmm.
Probably trying to get another flower.
Wait. Oh yeah, I have to leave this one. Oh, we can do the steam
Might
call.
as well. Moving that research desk far away. You don't need it no more. It's day 15.
Interesting, they want the workstation. Flowers? I don't think they're gonna be able to afford both flowers.
Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning. How's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good. Get a good sleep?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Did you get a good sleep?
Oh yeah. I had a nice nap
Nice.
yesterday afternoon. I slept like 6.5 hours, but like in the night, but I think I got enough sleep overall.
Nice.
Yeah, just chilled.
Nice. I just removed Prep Ghost and Breakfast from my mods.
Well, they got
Perfect.
one black flower.
Me as well.
Nice.
Yeah, they changed this the numbers on
And
that.
then
Yeah, it's super, super rare now, if I recall.
I'm gonna boot up my game. And then...
sounds good.
Oh, because
I
some
got
people were
distracted by
just
Soccer
doing
Man playing.
Right?
vile flower pot
I can
runs.
pop
Wait
it.
a minute.
I can pop this out. I can
Yeah,
have
I've
it
never
over
actually
top.
messed with flower pots,
think so.
but
Sweet.
I have seen those runs where it's
I can
like
still hear it.
they've got all the dishes in the world. They've got 3
I
customers,
think.
and they've got 10 black flowers in freezers.
Yeah.
But yeah, they'll probably take a little break in between the matches and then do the setup. That's
I'm
perfect
curious
time for us
if
to
it was intentional to
start
disrupt the portioner. I guess
practicing.
it must have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops. Sorry, give me a sec.
Hey, black flower.
Pizzas. Thank you.
Almost done.
Yay.
You know, we see all this mess that they have, and they've got the
I'll just
shoes
let him
where it doesn't
finish.
really affect
He's
them.
almost there.
Sounds
But
good.
I believe a good chunk of that mess
I'm
is being
almost ready,
caused by the
but not
bins
quite.
that are located in
Awesome.
close proximity to the tables.
I think
2D
so.
up late
Have
playing
an
with Sparkly
expanded bin
Dido
in
and
the
Elsie.
starter bin
Oh, that's
there.
awesome. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. It was fun doing the pancakes. It's stressful. It's a lot of pancakes. But the person who made the mod is going to make the third pancake like an extra card, which should reduce customers. So that'll be nice.
And making the waffle automatic too.
Yeah. That's going to be awesome.
I'm working with just 2 plates, juggling them.
The color accessibility
Why
one.
not?
The colorblind accessibility. Yeah, that's gonna be nice too. Yeah, Simri, I didn't actually announce that one. I was just reacting to
Get
it
some
live.
good luck on the orders too.
I'm gonna be
He's
commentating
just guessing and he's getting
2
them right.
matches later today. I can't remember what time. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be here the whole time. But doesn't matter. Crispy, you and I. I'm commentating with Soccer Man at 4 p.m. PST. That's like 5 hours from now. And then commentating with Crispy at 5 p.m. PST. Oh, there is a match at 6 p.m. Oh my god.
I don't know how to deafen in here. Hold on.
No worries.
Down to his last 2 customers.
Not quite.
I tried that one. Maybe they want it. You're just gonna reset the order?
Again, soccer.
Nope.
Aw, you can do it. GG Soccer.
Yep, that's where it belongs.
Get it. Woo. All right. Playing pancakes now, and now I want I want pancakes too. Yeah. So Crispy and I are gonna do a practice. I think she's just setting up her stream.
And with that, I'll pass it back over to Clear and Miss Monica.
Congratulations, Sokka. Sokka, you put up a great showing. Okay.
Thank you.
So we need to jump on to start prepping up the next match. So for the 4 teams are here. Perfect pair. Team Vexy Pie, Pineapple Pizza Lovers, and the Pizza Supreme Can't Be Topped.
I'm gonna deafen them for a bit while they set up. Okay. Where's that? Can you join my game, or is it still being weird?
Yeah. Hi, Tootie.
Hello. Welcome.
I need an invite if you could be so kind.
Sure.
This isn't gonna work.
Do that again. Friends. Crispy. Invite to play. Got it. Okay.
Thanks. Alrighty. I am here.
Alright. Cool.
Wait, I missed my potato.
Oh, GG Sparkly! Can I give you a shout out?
Once again, post
Ah! Also, I'll give you a shout out, Sparkly, but literally everybody who's here is from your raid. I'll do it anyway.
GG Sparkly! Yeah, no problem. I'm glad it helped you. Because I'm so sorry that happened to you.
But you did great.
You did great, yes. I'm so sorry.
I know it's Sparkly.
So everyone finished? I'm going to pay out the prediction.
I'm feeling better, but not 100% yet.
Aw. That was awesome. GG Soccer Man! Okay, we're going to do a quick warm-up. Where are those tables at? So, coffee tables are permitted. Which is great.
And we have to choose left cards, or are they going to change that now?
It's all left. Oh, shit.
Okay.
So, they gave us permission to put the tables in. So, I'm just going to leave them there. I don't know.
Sounds good.
Didn't seem to mind where they... if they were placed wherever.
There's a fucking... God. I'm already failing.
Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
Wrong raccoon.
Wrong record. Oh no! I shouted her out. You can just copy what I no.
I have it typed out on my phone now.
Oh, good. Okay.
I just have to wait.
Right.
That's what I wasn't following. My bad.
A subby brush.
Thank you for the reprime hunt. Hurrah. Thank you for the follow, Nurse Giant. Hurrah. All right. Wrong seed.
It right.
No, Soccer. It's okay. It's gonna be different seeds for everyone. We're just playing whatever.
No, I'm not home yet. I'm not going home until at least tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm on my phone still. Struggle is real.
Yeah. We're practicing. Yeah, good job, Soccer. We're so proud of you for finishing.
Dido, congratulations.
GG, Dido. What happened?
He's being a mod.
Nice. Did he shout it out, Sparkly? Yes. Aw. Okay, I got the timer ready. You
Sounds
get?
good.
Awesome.
Hi, Perry. Give me... No, I'm good. I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go!
No, I know you didn't do anything. I'm saying that you can be a mod. So that you can shout out Sparkly whenever the time is ready, if you would be so kind. I'm struggling.
Okay. Got your
Give me those plates.
I got your stuff. I got the sink.
You got the sink? Perfect.
Go. Okay,
Oh, the
let's
cabinet.
go.
But we'll get the cabinet tomorrow.
Oh, we'll get it tomorrow, yeah.
Bloop, bloop.
Oh. Beautiful. I don't have chef on.
That's okay.
And that's how it's gonna be.
They can suffer.
They can suffer. They can be hungry little children today. Okay.
Hungry bears. Give me that pizza!
I was about to say that was beautiful. We're like birds, like, and then you didn't pick it up.
And then I fucked up! Oh no, I'm so sorry, Dido.
What happened? Oh
He
no,
got
Dido!
an ad on...
The ad.
Yeah. Not the
that
ad.
last night. Table? I'll get the cabinet.
I'll put the table where the cabinet goes.
Sweet. Let's go. 4 groups again. Welcome, Purry. Hammer. Welcome, BM. Hammer. Dang it.
4 groups. Oop.
Purple table. Poopy table.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum,
Yes, we're
bum,
practicing
bum,
rainbows. Our match is in about an hour. They're gonna start the next match soon, but they're setting up at the moment. So we'll just do a quick practice and then we'll tune into how they're doing.
I'm really sorry, Tudu. I can't mute. No, I'm not feeling. I guess I'm feeling better. Yeah, but not like great.
It's okay, Crispy. People want to know from my side too. They want to know you're okay.
They want to know.
Oh, dang it! Sink.
Sink.
Okay. That's too bad. Oh, flower pot?
5 groups. Can you? Yeah, you can record.
Okay. Groups. And still full call when it's 5. Just gotta help you with the next ingredients.
Oh my god, drop the cheese.
Sorry.
You're fine. Like
Pizza.
Oh.
I'm just like, where are you going, Crispy? Pizza.
I'm away.
Watch the 1.
Sounds good. Come on! Get out!
Did I not wash that? No,
You already got pizza.
I did.
You already got pizza.
Dishwasher, okay. Actually, any sink is great.
Crispy drink the mayo got big sick. Yeah.
You know what, Monster? The chance that a flower pot gives you a black flower can save you a bit of time. Like at least 10 seconds, you know? It's worth it.
It's worth it.
Oh dear.
One left.
We're gonna have so much money anyway.
Calling.
Table. Sweet. I'm gonna buy this.
Table, flower pot. Sounds good.
Organize your kitchen.
Ah, yes, of course.
I'm not doing it. I never do it right. How much do we call it here?
Just do it all.
We'll see if we can do it.
We'll survive.
Okay.
Ah, the pizza.
We got dishwasher. Oh, that queue's kind of scary, man.
You're fine.
Okay.
You got that? I'm gonna wash those really quick. I got more pizza in the back. It's already cooked.
Good.
I got you a good table too. Ooh, let's go.
Nice. Oh,
Get out of the way.
You took the clean plate out. Like a drive-by.
Yeah.
That was amazing. I didn't even see you do it.
I did it before I grabbed the pizza.
Oh, okay. I thought you did it when you were walking out.
Oh, we need more on the plate.
How'd you do that? Oh, shoot.
I don't know.
We need more plates
okay.
than that, actually.
I know. We got 3 in there, though.
We got 3 groups. Perfect. Oh, it was 7 plus 2. That's 9.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Another pizza.
It's gonna be done by the time they even
yeah, for sure.
order. Thankfully. Oh, we got a tablecloth.
Yeah. That's a good table.
Q won't be a problem in romantic map, really? Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm so glad we're not doing hosting stands. Jesus.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, another table. Buy the plates and this one.
We can afford everything?
Yeah, we can afford everything.
Okay.
Same thing, full call. Full call gives us money to buy everything we want.
9 groups.
9 groups, 3 pizzas.
No black flour.
No black flour. We changed their order to nothing. Oh, that's actually reset happiness. Never mind. Can I reset my happiness?
No.
Dang it.
So I am taking meds, but my mom says I'm not taking them as often as I should.
Oh. That's so nice with the extra table.
Oh yeah.
I got the pizza.
Oh, the pizza. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, there's a... Oh. You gonna unload the
Somebody
dishwasher?
order something.
Okay. Yep, just hang on a second. There you go. We need more? No, probably not.
No, that should be it.
I'm gonna research.
Sounds good. I'm taking Mucinex and a fever reducer. I don't know what it's
Nice.
called though. Another one, nice.
Jeez. I don't know why I said that. Yay! I meant yay! I'm so, yeah.
Alright.
I'm in the zone. Okay, so we have to go left.
Yeah. Sucks.
I think I turned off that
Being
cards
cute.
manager thing. Do we care about these perks? Just the rugs, hey?
Yeah, just rugs are
Here.
nice.
Okay, that's all we get.
Put something in.
Thank you. Okay. 3 pizzas, 10 groups. Yes, for the tournament we always had to pick the left card. Hit me. Thank you for the rate, Diamond Day. Come on, welcome, welcome.
Diamond.
Got our tournament coming up. Our match is in about an hour or so. Doing a little practice.
Gotta get these fingies warmed up.
Oh yeah. Hey!
I got that pizza on accident, sorry.
You're good.
It's because I was holding X and
Yeah.
it automatically
Good.
picked it up like I was portioning it.
You're good, you're good. No,
Oh my God.
shoot!
Are you good?
I just, I missed a plate in the dishwasher.
Oh, it's okay.
No biggie. Would have been nice to have a full dishwasher, but that's okay.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, okay.
Just waiting. Oh, you're done.
Last two.
Nice.
Crispy's very sick.
Nice. No, that's not nice.
Oh, thanks. Hi. Yeah, I have COVID. Blech.
Still playing PlateUp. What a champ.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Oh, shit. Portioner!
Oh! I'm gonna upgrade. No, we got the sink.
Yeah.
Counter?
I would say still do a sink, honestly.
Really? You don't want a freezer?
I would do sink over counter, because I don't like dishwasher.
Okay.
Oh, there's a flower pot, though, here.
Nice. We got
Got
a
it.
black. Still have to make 3 pizzas, though.
Yeah. Ooh. Click, 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 click.
I'm not clicking.
Keep missing. I'm clicking and I'm missing.
Oh. You can do it.
I believe. Please. I think that's been my 3rd pizza now.
Good.
Oh god. Oh good god.
Is it your 3rd pizza or your 2nd or your 1st Oreo? Yeah, my 1st
Hey,
Oreo, you know?
this is my 3rd pizza. I got plates for you.
Yeah.
No problem.
We got a black flower. I'll go get it.
Sounds good.
Gotta research.
Yeah.
Get through there. Excuse me. You're on your own, champ. I can't. Well, don't go that way.
Power sink.
We practice a lot, Diamond. Power sink, nice. So it's good to have both now. I'm gonna.
Yeah, actually.
Coffee table and a dish rack, and another table.
Holy guacs.
Definitely the coffee table. And live down here. Not on that chair. And then good. Okay, sweet. 3 pizzas. Two people, 1 slice. That seems right, right? Oh my god. Doing okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
You got this.
Bloop, bloop.
Ugh.
Oops. Oh, pizza. Go ahead.
research.
Sounds good. Little table.
Nice. Not nice. No, not nice. Wrong one.
Yeah, no, I got it. Nice. I got it because my grandpa was in the hospital last week, and that's where he got it from. Oh god. Oh god. I'm good.
Okay, 12 plus 3. 4 pizzas. There's still full call? We got a coffee
no.
too? No. Okay. Wait.
That's good though. Sauce, cheese.
Alright, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Oh dear.
They want pizza.
I want a floor protector.
Yeah. I keep grabbing that on accident. It's not gonna go there, sorry.
Oh, did you touch it? Oh.
Yeah.
Is that what happens when you touch it? I forgot.
Yes. It's weird. Oh, you need a pizza?
Yes, please.
Got your pizza?
I didn't take that.
Got you?
1, 2.
Fancy.
Hey!
I try stand now.
What's our best practice time? We got like 25-18 yesterday. That's pretty good.
Dishwasher is gonna cause mess of Vix.
Thank you
Oh,
for
you
the
swapped
raid,
dishwasher
Legendary.
power sync. I got you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ah!
Because if you're prioritizing that more.
Oh, you know what? When you switch in and out, I think you need the mat here. Ooh, another flower pot.
On the counter.
Cool. 12 plus 3. That's not the phone. I started ringing the dish rack. Thank you for the raid, Legendary.
Nice.
How are your games? Welcome, Waffle Polly. How are you? Welcome, Sweet Corn Indiana. How are you? That was fun.
You'll get there.
Welcome, Deanna. Or Diana. I work at a school and I know so many kids who are named Deanna or Diana. Hard to remember who's who. And there's Sophie and
There's
Sophia.
also Dana.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just thinking about names that trip me up at school. There's so many Bens and Bennetts and Becketts.
What about buckets?
Thankfully no child is named Buckets. That would
Okay,
be
that's good.
not
Rule.
Not cool. Cruel, yeah, that's a good word. Ugh.
Increase mess got all the way in here.
Yeah. They're throwing it through the door when you open it. Oh, and the rest?
Sounds good. We have no pizza ready. Or no
Oh.
plates, I guess.
We're almost ready.
Yeah. Move! I think that's it. This last group. This last person.
Nice. Very messy, yep.
Brian got named out from Preacher's Son, but it's spelled bucket. B-U-C-C-I-T.
That's so bad.
That's my freezer. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Our balloons. Don't hate me.
Okay, it's really
We're
hard.
doing Valentine's stuff.
The black heart. Death. I like it though, it looks good contrast. Do we want... Okay. It's not for the speedrun, right?
No.
Okay, good. Stuck in a mess.
Your tray.
Oh yeah, it's over
Your
there.
tray
I see
stands
it.
in the freezer.
In the freezer. Oh. That's a nice place for it to go.
I needed to chop.
I'll get this.
Thank you.
Welcome.
The intense clicking I hear.
Do you hear it from me?
Yes.
You can hear my clicking?
Yes, it's Steam.
Oh, yeah, Steam soap. Okay. You
I tried.
did
I
great.
failed.
I love it. I'm gonna
No.
call 4 in. We can handle the rest. Oh, you got a tray stand too. That's amazing.
Can you put that pizza in? Thank
Oh
you.
yeah.
Alright, sounds good. We go. Bing bang boom. You got last?
Oh no!
Did-
Sorry,
Oh no.
I ruined the pizza. So be careful with that. My bad. Welcome to MTR. Oh my god. Don't look that crispy, but I'm. Oh, floor protector. Thank you. Where was a really bad spot? Here?
Yeah.
I feel like there's. Do you want to reroll?
Can I just do that?
Can we reroll?
Sure.
Come on, Zoomy. Hit me! Upgrade. Yeah, bye. Or I mean, if you want it, yeah.
I don't want to. I'm using a trace.
I got a Zoomy. I got a Zoomy. Let's go.
Nice. Oh, sorry. It was me.
How many grits was it? I didn't see. We got a black fire. Make like 5 pizzas. A trace in. Oh.
Use your tray.
Oh, you're talking about my trace, yeah. Oh, I see. I got it now. I'll grab the pizza.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did all that and they're still not ready to order. Oh my.
I know, it's crazy. Chop, 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 chop.
Chop, 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 chop.
Chop. Ba 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 ba.
Sorry, give me a second. Technical
Take your time.
difficulties.
Thank you. One last pizza.
Sweet. Thank you.
Come on, dishwasher. There's a pizza.
Sweet. I'm calling the rest in.
Sounds good.
Your pizza. Oh god.
Dang it.
Got you.
That one.
Floor buffer.
Nice. There we go.
Nice.
Woo!
Oh god.
Oh boy, we're not calling anymore.
Okay. Fire pot.
We're good.
I'm just gonna plop this in the back.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's go.
Just gonna move this up here.
I'm gonna just grab my tree stem right away before you steal it. No black flowers. No, don't call.
You can call once because it'll bring in everybody,
Sure.
but don't call twice because it'll bring in the lunch group too.
Okay. Here they come. Oh, right in by the Zoomy. Sorry. Okay, well, we got it for tomorrow.
It's okay. I thought you upgraded it today.
I upgraded it. Did I? I think I did it yesterday. I just
don't
forgot to
know.
buy it. It's okay.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try to remember that next time.
All right,
So
sounds
bad.
good.
Oh! Hey. Mine.
Yep, you can have it.
Thank you. Would have been nice if I put it right there. Oh well.
Then you can call once to bring in the next group.
One in, folks.
Once I guess you start serving, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
You take that left order. I gotta. Should have bought that to me.
And then call.
Oh, just once.
You can call the rest actually, because it'll just be the end.
Oh, okay.
We'll make one more pizza just in case.
Yep. I think we're okay, but we can have a full one for tomorrow.
Yeah, we're probably fine.
Yeah, you. Yep, perfect. All right. Why so many flower
Excuse
pots?
me.
Why not? You get a black flower. Saves you at least
We like
5-10
black
seconds.
flowers.
Oh my god, did you forget to sleep? Ooh. Thank you,
Who
Crispy.
are you talking to?
I don't know. Well, Anonymous. Welcome, Anonymous. How are you? Asking if we forgot to
Anonymous.
sleep.
No, we slept.
Open another table, why not? Oh! Nice! Napkins. I forgot my tray stand.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's okay. We're good.
A subby brush.
Thank you for the reprem shells, bells. Here we go. Did it. Oh, pizza. Oh my god, that mess of the door's so bad.
I know.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, call.
Call.
We have extra plates?
And
Nope.
a fancy.
Okay. Still good to try. Everyone? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Take
One
that
more
last
day.
pizza.
Oh, the pizza. Oh, sorry, there's a person.
Whoa.
There's a person
whoa,
here.
Whoa.
I thought you were talking about the pizza. I didn't
No,
I didn't
no,
see
no,
the-
no.
I didn't see
Yeah.
the person at the table.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, trainers. Do you want the trainers?
No. I
Oh, the
don't
mess.
think we need
Yeah, forget
trainers.
Okay, let's just oh yeah, keep going. 24 groups. 2 black
boy.
flowers. Oh, I killed us.
Oh my gosh. No, you didn't. Just believe.
We got this. I believe we got this. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay. I just hope we don't get that card.
Alright.
Okay.
Well.
Oops. Well, don't do that. I'm sorry. Anyway. Alrighty.
Oopsies.
Oopsie.
They have a
We
dish rack
made an
also, so you can
oopsie.
just stuff 4 dirty ones on there. Don't even worry about it.
They're still
Yeah, they're pulling. They got
playing.
the old plate rack up front too, the starter set.
Where
so
did
they
you
got
go?
those extra plates.
I'm
they're just
watching
pulling
the
off.
matches.
Yeah.
Did you like disconnect?
Stay ahead of the curve like that.
In the game, yes.
Perfect Pair
okay.
have rolled
just wanna
themselves
see-
into a
Oh, did we
microwave
lose a
as
team?
well.
Oh wow.
Negating cook time, essentially, which is quite wonderful. Allows
Did they
you just to
lose?
push.
Or
They
did
don't
they
even need the
reset?
freezer. They can just have both people going the whole time because it takes
I'm not sure.
no time to get a couple pizzas out in the
Oh
morning.
no, they're all in.
I know. I'd love to see them be more aggressive with the phone now that they have that extra confidence.
Right, they're working with a brush. They got the tools they need. You could get just a bit more aggressive here.
They did try to snag the trainers, but Blueprint came up instead. The conveyor.
I've got a
that's
prediction
maybe
for
not the
which
worst. They're
team.
gonna have a
How
little
many
bit of
teams
extra
will
room for it
beat
'cause they got a
OT?
workstation sitting there that they
Get
should
to
pull out
OT1?
next time round. So
You want to vote on that real quick?
good to see. Good to see. See Vexy coming into halfway on 14 here.
There we go. I figured it out.
Not much has
Nice.
changed about the setup. Continue just to push what they're doing.
Yeah, we can save
Kept
scum,
a
but
clean
we weren't
floor,
gonna do it
couple
there because it was
flowers
just a
just in
practice.
case they
Yeah.
get that nice black levia flower.
I
Get
know
outta
they
here.
And it was day 15
haven't
anyway.
even had to use them yet, but they have the freezer to save it if needed.
If needed, yep, they do have it. That's kind of your decision there. I think I'd save a pizza over that freezer still, but I think I'd see it and I'd just burn it on the first table that came in. Get you
Yeah,
that
that's
one
fair.
step ahead.
Well, yeah, it's
They
harder
got
when you're.
affordable.
Wow, look at this bottom
still
right.
just been beautifully
They're a day ahead and they
What
only
was
have
that
2
for you?
on that
tables.
phone.
So
Oh, yeah,
Vexicross, yeah. Well, Vexy.
Yeah, I think that's
Vexy
really
and
been the
Mango,
linchpin
very
of
good.
how they're able to stay almost a whole day
Yeah.
ahead of the next team up, Pizza
For sure.
Supreme.
Yeah, they've been slowly just building
Yes,
up,
the
and as
shoutcaster.
the customer count has increased, it's inched ever so further.
Yeah, just deafen.
They've also had
That way I can
they've been
eat.
very, very
Nice.
clean about their pit time as well.
No, we were just
between
practicing,
rounds.
Vix. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very specific.
Okay, Vex,
decisions.
everything's alright. We're just
that,
warming
okay,
up.
we
match
have
starts
this, let's
in
look for
30
this. If we don't
minutes.
see this,
Mhm.
then we go. Right.
Yes, Pizza Supreme might be having a little trouble. Looks like they have a full lobby. They need to start doing those dishes.
Big stack there. They do have the patience isn't hurting them from the Victorian
Yes, it
standard.
is,
I don't know,
Gallade.
So they have more than enough time.
First
it
to
looks
beat
like,
day
get everything
15
sorted out.
wins.
Absolutely.
But
so
they
I don't
have a
think they're gonna
freezer.
get too hurt. Just make sure you know what order you got to serve in, and I think you're fine.
hmm
It just doesn't allow you to, skip one table for a while.
They're probably
Right.
yeah.
Save
They're
it
not
for later.
opening their cards.
Because it's in
They're just going.
spot,
between rounds.
'cause you put a
Yeah.
counter in the way of it, and then you're like, oh, dang it, now I
That's
gotta
a
run
lot
all
of
the way
calling for
around.
2 tables. Jesus.
And then you forget to change it during prep time.
Oh my god.
It is nice. Perfect Pair got that double Blueprint desk, so as long as
That's
they keep
funny.
an eye on it, they can
After
pretty much
our
have what they
most
like.
recent gameplay,
They can pretty much
Right?
just lock in whatever they need there.
that's a lot of calling.
Not-
for
that's
two
not what
well,
happened for
tables.
me.
If they don't
Oh, they have
really
colors?
That was a
care
lot
about
of calling
locking
for
in, they
4
got
tables.
a couple
Mhm.
lottery chances that the game just auto locking in something nice on the last bit there for them. So
Yeah, absolutely.
just another blueprint actually,
Day 15.
potentially in their favor. And yeah, we see actually as all the teams here approach their day 10 and beyond have done nothing but just
You
speed
got a
up more
power
and more.
sync.
Yeah, thankfully not, Ziggy.
Yeah, and VexPie has quite the queue outside, but they're making good time on it.
Yeah, the queue outside is going to be real big, obviously.
That's so
because of the,
scary. Oh my god.
double advertisements, but I don't know if it was double advertisements.
Double
or it was
advertisements? Oh, dear.
Discount, but regardless, they do have that cutlery still being used.
Shells Bells, we weren't competing. We were
and
doing a
once that
practice
stack
run.
runs out, I think that queue
I just
outside
messed up.
isn't long enough to be really too concerned.
No, not at all.
We weren't doing the seed.
But also, they seem to be just moving along quick enough, anyways.
Nothing
That
has
as long as you're
I'm
flipping
sorry
that
if I scared
table,
anyone there. Oh dear.
making sure it's cleared right away.
I think you scared a lot of
And
people.
that queue patience outside gets that little
I think I
reset
scared you
bonus,
the most.
you'll be pretty good.
I scared myself a lot
Speaking
too.
of them, I did notice that Vex was actually using the
We
freezer
were
to
on
stuff
day
a dirty
15.
plate in, get that table clear all the faster.
Yeah, Vex
except for
uses
Vix, we
that,
have the mod where
when
the
they
cards
come
open
in with,
automatically, so
new
we can
pizza
just look
plate,
at them as
if
soon
there's
as
no cutlery,
we
they'll
get
put
into the day.
new pizza plate in the freezer temporarily, cutlery the table.
Yeah, they should have done that. I don't know if they knew it was allowed.
They
Yeah.
that side.
There's a bunch of
freezer has
allowed
been
mods now.
used, like an everyday counter.
Like count up,
It's just an everyday counter with a freezing
hassle-free
function.
shop.
Yeah, there's a ton of mods we can use now.
And then there was the
Great.
fork flip thing. It was crazy.
Yes.
I'll look at it in a little bit.
And we see Pizza Supreme.
It's like
day
a whole
14
page
wrapping
worth
up.
of allowed
They
mods
look
and then
like they're
2.5
safe, in
pages
good
of
hands, gonna be
not
okay
allowed
there.
mods.
That's good. They were
The
forgiving.
mods,
Day 13 over
yeah,
on
the ones that
our
they use
friends at
though are not like
Pineapple Pizza
game-breaking
Lovers.
ones. They're like
I've
hassle-free
actually
shop
installed
where
a tray.
the
Huge fan of the
things
tray
come
installation
opened already,
myself.
or count
I
up
was gonna
like
say, you're kind of known
visual
for it.
things.
It's what I
not
do.
like
There's an appropriate time to use a tray,
gameplay
and
things.
that's
Like
at all times.
Card Ghost is not
Yeah,
allowed.
every time is appropriate,
Right.
actually.
Every time
It's
is
just
appropriate.
visual
You're in the
stuff.
kitchen.
Some
Tray.
of it's helpful.
I guess if you're only doing research, maybe
Some of
not
it's
the
just
time for a tray.
cool
but, you know,
appearances, aesthetics.
you do.
I
you
do love. They have the option to even just leave it on a counter and have 2 slices prepped at all times.
We might have started at the same time. I'm not
Well,
really
also
sure.
with
We weren't really paying
the
attention.
recent
Maybe.
update, we can now with trays just take
A
out
similar
2 plates
time at
right
least.
off a plate rack. So I've now, when I have been doing my simple table play, I'll just, as soon as someone sits down, I'll run by and I'll double drop a couple
GG.
plates, or I'll double drop a couple slices of pizza, and then you just come back with
They're
2 of
sub
the other.
35,
You don't even
almost
need
sub 30. Okay.
plate, do whatever when you're just doing
So
the
we
simple
started a
it's
bit
quite
before
rare.
they did.
28,
And as we were
26.
discussing the tray stand, Vex Pie actually finished with a
Welcome,
sub 29.
Butters. Hurrah. Have fun at the event, Butters.
Very,
They
very
sure-
clean
sure
maneuver
did.
from them.
Sparkly won
Very
her match 1. She's in the
Very,
finals
very
tomorrow.
We
GG,
see
Sparkly.
that we did get the Porsche
We're so
installed.
proud.
So proud.
We
The
did
fellow
see one
Scrubby.
so far.
Mhm.
It was for day 15, so it didn't get much use, but up to a double dish rack over on Pizza Supreme there.
Gotta
Double
ping the
dish
Very
rack
Discord
plus the portioner. Very nice.
Yeah, they
for when we
very
start.
much don't like doing dishes on that side. Doing only what is needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all about the timing.
Other teams looking strong, wrapping up their
Getting people in and out and
days.
stuff.
Absolutely.
Congratulations, Vexy, of course. If
Which
you guys would like to
obviously
stop in and say
they
something, feel
are
free.
well aware of with calling everybody right at the beginning.
Yeah, for sure.
So
They know exactly
day
what they're
14
doing.
underway.
Yep, they probably
Day
did.
15
The
almost
kitchen
done.
designer thing to copy the map and practice it.
And a day 11 working along.
GG.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of a slower start out of Perfect Pair, I think, was all that really.
But it's really slow
set
when you
them
only have
behind
2
a little bit
tables
from the
still.
beginning. Maybe not
Yeah.
the greatest space optimization, but
Yeah, it seemed like some of those other teams, especially the first and second place, knew right away what they wanted to go
Pineapple
for. Didn't waste
pizza
time with any
lovers?
decisions or anything like that.
yeah, there's a few teams
Pizza Supreme.
that have played
Perfect.
obviously
Perfect
more
pair.
together and have been at events and kind of have a bit
Vexicrat is
more
new.
of understanding of what they're going to be looking for going forwards. They know, okay, well, we're going to go practice this. We're going to practice this.
Hello, hello.
Vexy Pie are the kind of people who play too much PlateUp, more than likely, and that's
Too
okay.
much played up, you say? That's not a thing.
See,
Not a
that's the
thing.
response I was expecting.
Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Got a
Sub
table.
29, that was very
The
fast.
double advertising was a big pain in the butt.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I enjoyed it coming up, but then you just went ahead and we were like, that's fine. We
There
got
are
affordable. Picked
how
up
many
that one set
matches
of cutlery.
today?
Yeah, it was it was actually I think
There's 8
the
today.
one thing that made a big difference was us
Yeah.
being affordable.
There's one
Yes.
finalist for
we
each
were
match.
commenting early on. I saw that the one team grabbed immediately 2 simple tables really early, and so I know Monster 7 was talking about 2 table versus 4 table setup. But I think with affordable, our setup is a little bit more efficient just because you're getting more people in and out of the doors.
Yeah, when you guys, especially with how tight and very speed run your build was, it was very tight, very specific. It is very much just we'll just grab the dirty plate, put it anywhere, keep the bodies coming back in. You're gonna have extra time while they're thinking, to get caught up on those couple plates or get that piece of pizza ripped up. So as long as the bodies are moving,
Oh,
you're
these
fine.
guys are done.
Yep.
Awesome.
It looks like we got a second place if they want to also have a chance of talking.
We indeed do, Mikey. And the real Bobby? Oh, the real Bexy. Oh, it's Bexy. From
Yeah,
Pizza
congratulations,
Supreme.
Pizza Supreme.
Another
Also a
good
very
time.
strong finish, yes.
Yeah. Right around that 30-minute. That's beautiful. Wrapping up day 14. Looking good. Tray stand use incredible.
Yes, you'd love to see it, honestly.
Well, they got themselves to a wash basin there, which is also quite nice.
A Victorian standing.
Yeah, especially if you have the
built-in dish
time.
rack, and honestly, you're gonna have the time with the additional that you need with your simple tables. So
yes,
we're on day
it's great.
15.
Also, if you get the scrub brush, it becomes just a beautiful machine.
Ooh,
They go
there's
straight
music.
into day 15. Expected, didn't think they actually needed much out of anything.
There we go.
Yeah, the location of that sink too
I'm
allows
back.
both players to work on it at once, so they can make it all the faster if they have the time for that.
Yeah, they can both unload and both work that sink. Kind of a split setup there, with both sides having access to 4 counters there. If you just leave it flat, there's only 3 counters that are accessible. And then plates are usually in an awkward space versus here
Raccoon
it's
won
just a
first,
wash and then
PJ
turn
and
on both
Vex
sides, which is
second,
very
yep.
convenient.
Yeah, very convenient, very fast setup.
You can't say that
Nice.
until it happens, Monster.
Perfect
Thank you,
pair
Val.
running through. The 3 tables with the coffee table has been a great pace. They haven't really had any queue problems or patience problems.
Yeah, they're getting everyone in the door, serving them nice and quick.
Predicting the
I think
future.
a little bit more aggressive on their phone, and they would be right there. They'd be a couple days ahead, but
Yeah, we're going
not
against
everyone has that perfect
couple people that we know.
phone discipline while they're trying to think of the other 8 things that they're trying to think about, especially when there's only
Cyro,
2 of you.
Peaches, and then
It does take discipline,
Monica
yes.
will be in our
It does.
group
It's
as
a
well.
lot harder. You're
That's
a
right.
little bit
Oh, I
worried about the
forgot.
blueprint desks and the copying, and it's like that's not
Oh,
as
dear.
important. It's
Cyro,
you just make your
Peach,
phone
Miss
calls, get
Monica.
your plates out. If you can manage to lock in a couple good blueprints, fine. But
It'll be
you don't gotta bust
interesting.
your hump
It
on it.
sure will be.
It's all a
I
lot of
completely
just
forgot
taking
Miss
your
Monica was
time and
competing.
playing it out as you can.
Yes, absolutely.
And we see over on Pineapple, just loading up plates at the same times.
I feel like there was a group that dropped out of ours.
Just spending as little time
Yes.
at
Yeah,
the
they were
plates
accidentally
as
signed up.
or at the tables as possible.
Wasn't it Sherlock Oates?
So
I
that
think
they
so.
can just
Yeah, they
continue to play how they're
they
set up
resubmitted the
without
form for
having
the
to
previous
modify
one,
for the Victorian.
and it
Yeah,
somehow
but
came through
Definitely
to this
don't want
one.
to idle
Yeah.
anywhere near the tables with Victorian up, though.
Yeah, you definitely want to be stepping up and away when you can. There's no point in
Miss
taking
Monica
the
can't be in the
additional
winner's bracket anyway.
penalty
What do you mean?
to the patience.
Why not?
So, unfortunately, a couple of those tables are right close that they see you pretty much the whole time. So.
I don't see why she couldn't be in it.
Vix, if you're still here, here's the.
Oh.
That almost would be
Oh, she
what I
can't
would be
qualify
going
to be in the
for is
winner's
have,
bracket?
when
Oh.
pizza plated on my tray, and I'd walk up to tables and I'd clear it and slap down the new piece right away.
Ah.
So
That's
that
fair.
the Jimmies that were queued up
So she's
would
just
come to
participating.
the temporarily open table, and the pizza would just be sitting there, and then you can just click
Oh.
tables, and you're only at the table when you're dropping and grabbing at the same time.
Yeah, because they only need to be clear when they're trying to pathfind to it. You can just slam a dish right back down if you need the space.
Correct, absolutely. So you just put that pizza right back on top. It's a really good use of the tray too, because you can
OT1, let's
bring
go.
one to the table with you and bring that dirty back without having
GG.
to shuffle it around on some tables.
Last
there.
one. That
Another
is
good
quite
strong
funny.
finish there.
Yeah.
Another quick time, 35 minutes. Can't
Did
complain with that.
Did you see what Haxaway said, Crispy?
No, you cannot.
No.
Haxaway said, because Monica's running this
Even
tournament, she
perfect
can't qualify
perfection.
for the finals. So she put herself against us.
Not a slow time.
No, not at all.
It was still
So she's just
plenty
participating, sounds like.
Yeah, they did opt for the mixer,
Did she
and
say
they're
that
gonna
on
get
her
a frozen
stream?
prep next round.
How'd you know that?
Yeah, and they took
Why
that third
can't she
table,
qualify,
they just
though?
slopped it up
'Cause
a
she's
block,
running the tournament,
and
like,
they
she
now
kinda-
have just Victorian
I think she
free
just wants to
like,
play.
Yes.
Because she knows what the finals are.
Because you get them knees hidden and everybody's
Like
good.
she's probably chosen
I
the
mean, we
seeds and
probably
stuff.
could as players just put on pants.
So it wouldn't
but
be fair. She's probably tested them too.
What are you gonna do?
It wouldn't be any the
Just
less
dipping up the
offensive.
competition. Just here to have fun. Yeah, that's
There's
awesome.
still knees. That's true. Closed or not, there's still knees.
It's hard to sit there all day and not be able to play. Yeah.
Do like in a
That's fair.
conveyor.
I was
Yeah,
curious
and I
about that. I'm
think
like, why is she
With the
allowed to
pace
play?
that
I
they
thought
have
she
set
was
up,
organizing it, but
microwave, there's always a pizza and a half sitting on the counter there.
if she's not in the finals, that's
I
fine
do
by
not
me.
see any major issues here.
She chose the
No,
maps
as
and
long as
stuff.
you're clearing,
That's fair.
And you're basically doing the clear and set here, just one plate at a time, or one table at a time. So, gonna work out perfectly speed-wise.
Did notice they left some instructions in the dining room for their customers as well, both enjoy and eat.
Cute.
They did.
Enjoy and eat the
definitely-
gumballs, please. Nobody eats them. They're
Definitely
old.
get that part figured out.
Oh, let me get a shout out for
There
the
we
people.
go, Mission the Pirate.
The
ran up to
raiders.
get the scrub brush. Arr.
Very nice.
But like coming up with the
Oh,
idea
takes their
and
turn, prepping pizza
doing
while
the
they're
actual,
serving.
I don't know.
That's a good flop it.
Playing with her
Made fair.
boyfriend?
I think
Aw,
she should
cute.
qualify.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's fair. It's understandable. Like,
Getting in a
I
few
wouldn't
phone
have a
calls
big
while
problem
we're
with her
still holding
being in the
30
finals.
Plate. That's good use. Saw the opportunity.
But
to
it's
take it. You can
understandable
finish
why
that plate
she's
when you get
like,
back.
I don't think it's a
Yes.
good idea for me to be in the
The microwave here is huge also because they don't have to worry about the pizza burning so long as they don't accidentally
Correct,
close
yeah.
it.
That was
It
a
is
shout out
very
for the
much,
raid earlier, Diamond Dig. Thank
set
you.
and forget
Yes.
situation.
I think we
which
gave you a shout out
in this,
earlier.
especially when you're trying to go fast, and it's all about just getting tables set and cleared. Microwave makes a huge difference.
Look at Melissa Hammer. She could just reveal the seed to everyone right away, so it's.
And of course, with microwave, you
Yeah.
actually are getting a time bonus out of
But
the cook
then they
speed
don't
on it,
want
so
people
that is
practicing.
nice.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
As
So
well as
it's
being
whoever
safe.
has the most time to practice and not who's the better player kind of thing.
And having the little cheese
Yeah.
mixer there that they can finish the pizza.
They
on
also
is
like to
quite
see
nice.
people adapt to new circumstances.
I'd almost rather them use it for tomatoes because those take an extra step, but anything helps.
Yeah, every step helps.
Are they lagging for you?
So,
Yep.
I mean,
Alright.
that's kind of just a matter of opinion. But I mean, they do have the workstation as well for the tomatoes, so it's not the
Yes.
end of the world.
That's very true. No matter what they do, it'll be quick.
I got enough speed there. It's okay.
You're trying to find a blarg for the community? Oh, that's awesome.
Mission
luck.
the Pirate just
Hope
in
you can find
the
it.
game mode. Prepping up another pizza.
Not me
For Noah.
temporarily zonking out.
We're gonna play like 20
Well, that's
minutes
family
Dido.
meal. That's for the two of them.
Good solid day 13 there.
Once these guys are done, we're gonna start setting up for our match.
You'd be like,
Hang in there, Dido. Why are you up so early? Did you wake up or did you not sleep yet?
I'm pretty sure he's gone to sleep and woken back up.
Blueprints?
Oh, okay. It's like 6 there? AM?
Dash conveyor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get an
Oh
upgrade
dear.
for
I do that too.
He's got some
pulling
crazy
something
hours.
tomorrow. Pull
Yeah.
cheese or
Saturday sips
tomatoes,
all
Yeah,
day.
whatever you feel is appropriate.
I was watching you guys
Yeah.
playing Pico
And they
last
just have
night.
that
I
prep
woke up at
station in
like
the other cabinet
3,
also.
and I was
They'll
like,
set it out
oh,
today.
Dido's still alive. And I was like,
Or
oh, they're
maybe
playing
not.
Pico, never mind.
I think it
'Cause
was
you guys were
yesterday,
full.
but that's fine.
And then I was like, oh, I'm glad I'm not
having the
playing
prep
this
station
right now.
hasn't really been needed, especially
No.
after the acquisition of the microwave.
It looked rough.
Oof.
It really kind of negates that whole thing.
They do have fun commentary,
Absolutely.
yeah.
You can almost
It's
make
great.
them faster than you can save them.
Well, Fox pointed out.
Mr.
to me
Drops
that,
the
not
seasoned
taking flowers.
shoutcaster.
Honestly,
Is it Sigma?
I haven't seen many take
Forgot the name.
flowers quite that aggressively.
Solid, solid.
You don't get as nearly
Solid's
as
funny.
many
I like
black
his sense of
flowers
humor.
as you used to since the rebalance on
He's
them.
got a solid sense of
And
humor.
in these scenarios, you really only need the black flowers. So in a lot of cases,
Biting
you'll
your
invest
liver.
and you'll
Oh,
get one black
Dido.
flower and it won't even be on a
Dido,
high
Dido,
volume
You don't
day.
get hungover.
Right.
Oh,
So-
wow.
It's one of those things, if you
Enjoy
see
it
it
while
and
it
you have
lasts.
time, pick it up. But
Mhm.
half the time, it's like, I'm not even going to bother.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Their phone's right here.
I do like
Nice,
with these
solid.
tables, they're sharing dishes, so they only have the one plate to clear also versus the two.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get pinged? Yep.
Did we? Alright.
We'll be going right.
I mean, I'm here.
A little bit ahead here now. I've actually
Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick then. Be right
themselves
back.
ahead of the rhythm that they had last
Okay,
time.
have fun.
You too.
But that's
Have
good.
fun not being in the bathroom.
thing to see that they'll just have a bit of hidden extra
I'm
speed
very old.
come day 15 time.
Dado, we've done the math on this, and I can confirm.
Like maybe
No.
do some for portioner, maybe come day 14.
I'm
or
not even
day
30,
15
Vix. I
prep,
just
but
turned
that's about all you
29.
really need.
Yeah,
Speaking of
they're in a very
29.
strong spot right now.
Oh, I think I actually just missed a portioner
Anybody
that
see
went
New
past
Girl?
on the blueprint desk in the top left there.
Oh,
I saw
yeah,
that
okay.
as well. They just didn't have time
yeah,
to
you're
grab
old.
it between the dishes and the pizzas.
But, like,
At this point, I don't think it's going to be
anyways.
that too much of a
29?
hindrance for them. They're already got pizza
I
down on
know,
the table
it's gonna be
before
355
they're
days
even
from
nearly
now.
done thinking. So
We'll be in the 30 club. A boomer.
Thinking about the only
Not that
menu
one.
item they offer.
Oh.
yeah, I know, right?
This one.
Like, ma'am, I'm just gonna leave this here because I'm gonna guess this is what you want.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Zimri. All of your friends
really
in the
got their
past year
rhythm
have been
now.
what dying?
Tables are always clear. We're seeing that rhythm hit.
What does that mean?
They got aggressive on that phone.
And that's 24
Customers
hours. Oh my
constantly
god,
coming,
happy
they hit
early
the rhythm.
birthday.
Keep
Yeah, and I
that
think
up for day 15. It'd be a good strong finish.
Yeah, and I think that was the linchpin for all 4 teams going
Oh, when you
forward, is just who was the
turn 30.
most aggressive
Oh,
on that phone.
okay.
Just get them inside the doors, you can make the pizzas after.
Yeah, and it seemed like if you didn't get your
I love
tools
the
early,
meme.
it
I love
wasn't.
the
It is
show.
just pizza, so it's not the end of the
I
world
love
if you
that
don't get
guy.
your tools
Honestly, he's a great actor.
You pick a couple tools later, that's fine.
Which
but
guy?
again,
Which one?
it's
Not
really
that I-
just that turnaround time between rounds, and then that
His
phone
name is
that
Schmidt
really
on
makes a
New Girl.
difference.
Schmidt.
Yeah, it's
We
absolutely
got our
favorite.
frozen prep again, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It's day
Whenever he
15,
turned
you don't need a
29, he was
frozen
on the
prep.
sidewalk with Jess,
Well,
and
they haven't needed it for a couple days
he's
now
like trying to
between the microwave
celebrate,
and the
but he's
mixer.
really sad about it. But he goes,
Didn't get the
29?
belt upgrade, so they won't have that to
Aw.
pull, unfortunately. But that's fine.
That was such a good show.
Would have
They
just
are
been a
gonna
mild, slight convenience.
God, I
we'll
love
just
Schmidt.
both run scrub brush and call it a day.
There
Me
you
too.
go.
I can't
He
remember. I
loves
watched
running,
it so
but-
many years ago. I binged it.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to all the Walking
Everybody
Dead
does
corpses
this shit.
kicked W.
I know, between the sneakers
I'll
and the
be mean
scrub
next
brush,
year.
Soul's gonna be cleaning them faster than they can dirty them.
Is that audio
You
book
missed-
thing again?
No. That it was saying that he
big
knows a lot
one.
of people that have
Should be nice and quick here
What
too.
did you say?
They really got set.
gay
to their rhythm
died or something.
last round.
Is that when-
Have been
they
gay
have picked
dying.
up
Okay.
a little
When a
bit
gay
more and
person
more
marries someone
phone usage
like a
every round,
beard?
so that's
No,
pretty good.
no,
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep that speed
no.
up.
What does that
That's
mean?
just when
Still gonna be very strong
somebody
finish,
turns
though. We'll still
30.
be well below an hour.
Oh.
Yes.
Aw. It's not true.
And you love to see those mid-round adjustments also, like
Thanks a
realizing,
lot.
hey, I
I'm
need to do this
embarrassed.
more and more, so even
Welcome,
between the run, they'll
64-bit
figure that out.
Last day, let's
Well, and
go.
really the only reason this is even running as long as it is for them is just
New Girl's
the
my
double
comfort show too.
advertisements.
I
Had
literally
this
put
been
it on
anything
to go to
closer
sleep too, so I can have some
more
noise to listen
standard
to.
speed run,
Aw.
you'd be forced into the seed. So
Dude, it was
Dude,
straight
he
to the
was
beards.
well below
I
the
mean,
fence.
it kind of
Straight
makes
there.
sense. I'm just saying.
That's absolutely true.
but making good use of what they got. Finding time
Yes,
to get over
Zimri,
it
you're alive.
a
No.
little bit. Just
We're
tiny queue
alive.
outside, which is actually kind of what you want right now. 'Cause then you're never waiting for anyone
Anybody
to
know who
stand
plays
there
Schmidt
waiting,
on
and
New
it's
Girl?
like should be on a phone because no one's
No idea.
there. And
I also-
in these cases,
I saw
no,
a video of him walking
Yeah,
down.
I
I'm
like
pretty
that
sure it was
they
in New
keep
York
the queue
Street,
outside.
and somebody in a
Big
car
pizza queue.
was taking the video, and they saw
Getting the
him
phone
walking
calls
down,
done
and they
now.
start screaming
Everybody's
29
in
at him,
mode.
and he just
Got
has
the
like
backlog
the
of pizzas,
most,
start burning it.
the best, I don't know. It's a good looking grin on, and it was just like a
Amazing.
great.
Getting the
He does
portioner
grab the
locked in for
portioner.
overtime
Aw.
day one. Perfect.
That's awesome.
Excellent.
His name's Max Greenfield.
Max, I was thinking Matt for some reason. I was like, it's not
Taking
right.
long term.
Good enough.
Yes. And they
Thank
were
you,
the only
Holly.
team also to go double blueprint cabinet, which enables them to save even another blueprint.
Yeah, I love that guy. If I ever find that video, I'll post it somewhere. Post
Please.
it in Discord.
Yeah.
Really good rhythm. Tap that microwave. Thank you.
Like, how much of his character from New Girl is, like, actually his personality? How much of it is just
I
the
don't
character?
know.
Like, I'd like to... I kind of want to watch an interview
way
of him
he-
now. to see
Right?
how
The way he was
acts.
walking down that
Your
street,
last
he
couple walking
was
queues
definitely
here
Schmidt.
shortly.
And
That's just
from
gonna
some
be
of
a
the
little bit of
interviews I've
cleanup.
seen, He also
Get
is
our
in a
last
new
couple
show.
pieces out, and
My
we
mom
will
watches
be
it.
clear of the day.
The Neighbors.
Yes, absolutely.
The Neighborhood.
Is it funny?
Ma. It's called The Neighborhood.
The Neighborhood. Is it a comedy?
It is very funny.
Cool.
Yeah.
Might check that out.
It's got Cedric the Entertainer in it.
One more piece
He's
to
the
finish it.
neighbor, and then Max
Yeah, I
is
think
married
so. We'll do 4 more
to
guests. You only
the
need
girl
2
from
slices.
Two Broke Girls, the blonde girl.
Or
I
sorry,
don't remember
3
her name
slices.
either.
I don't know. I don't know.
And they have a kid together. And then Cedric is their neighbor with his wife.
Oh, okay.
And kids. Can someone gay die if they're straight?
That one does need a plate, though.
Yes.
Oh, now they've done it.
Only if they're an ally. Got it.
I wind up in that situation all the time. Congratulations. Well done, Perfect Bear.
I did it.
Yay.
Good time there. 47.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, all 4 of our
You
teams
ready?
with a
Oh, I
good
got a
time.
ping.
Very, very quick. That was a round of very fast teams right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Thank you
Perfect,
for the follow,
perfect.
Sirox.
And another round in the books.
Sirox? Sirox or
We will get
Sirox?
set up with the next group.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually assuming they're already assembling.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're popping in. Thank you to everyone who participated in that match. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Stop panicking.
Yeah. The winners will
You're
be getting
panicking.
their
I just
Discord
hate
roles later
the
today.
5 minutes
And
we have to
then
wait
we're also
before
going to
you can
be
start.
figuring out the winners for the costume contest
Are
and
you
the
in already?
consumables, most table
I'm just
consumables
opening
later
my
today
game.
as well. I have to ask real quick because we had a slight change of plans with our coordination. Clear, are you able to keep track of the spreadsheet this round for me?
Yeah. I can
Right,
for this
because
match.
she's
I would appreciate
competing.
it.
That makes sense.
I would love to participate.
Aw.
So if everyone could start getting their streams up, I will be putting mine up as well.
You good? All my mods are good. Awesome. Okay. Do you need an invite?
They're only getting 720. Yeah.
Who's only getting 720?
The screen. Your other screen.
But no, not yet, babe. I gotta tell
My-
everyone else what to do before we participate.
Discord.
Get the outfit done.
All right, hold on. All right, let me
So
get
funny.
everyone's things up here.
That's so cute.
Boop, boop, doop. And
Alright, I'm here.
do we
All right,
have
sweet.
everybody here? Let's see. We have 4 streams, so it seems like everybody's here. Perfect. All right. So first things first, everybody can pull up their kitchen designer, and I'm gonna post the seat information for you guys here. Boop, doop. Obviously, we're gonna be making pizza, so get those pizzas on your boards.
Thank you.
All right.
Good luck,
So,
Crispy.
kitchen designer,
Good luck, Tootie.
and then the seed.
Is Tom even in here?
It's right there for you.
You
There
better
you
be.
go. All right, everybody
I think
can
so.
pull that up. Make sure that you uncheck the box for using the random seed. When you walk up to your plan, it should show the seed cupid right there to make sure that you've done it right.
Good.
Good.
Looks good.
Chat.
All right, everyone's getting in there.
Looks great.
Oh,
Perfect.
and then
We still got 2 teams setting up. That's okay.
there it is. Okay, Cupid.
All right, I'm gonna start while you guys are doing that. I'm gonna start going through the rest of the rules and everything. If you guys, once you have the kitchen designer set up, okay. If you want to make sure that you have seat effects, everything turned on. We want to make sure we have it set your game options to seat effects, everything.
And then for use random seed, it should be enabled. Large layout is disabled, right?
You want use random seed disabled.
Disabled.
'Cause
Okay.
we're using the set seed. Yeah.
Supposed to be
Thank you.
disabled.
Okay, thank you.
So then, like I said, if you want to double check when you walk up to the board there, yep, you'll see the name. Perfect.
Sweet.
All right. And then when you get in there, go ahead and rename your restaurants like usual. You can grab your booking desk. I see someone asking about when the next tournament is. We have not announced the next tournament yet, so look forward to updates. So yeah, go ahead, rename your restaurant, and then whoever's the host can spawn in 2 simple cloth tables to replace your other tables. All right, you ready? We can go in now.
Go in now?
We can go in now.
So cute.
All right, you want to rename the restaurant? You remember our team name?
I can't name it. You only.
Oh, you're right. I have the keyboard. I
Yeah.
forgot we're on local co-op. Never mind.
Huh?
Let me rename my restaurant. It's
I wonder how much
It's so
Monica
cute.
gets
It's like a
his
loaf.
boyfriend to play
We're
with
in
her.
low.
Oh, that's what it is.
Forgot our team.
I forgot your team name. All right, I'm sorry. Anyway. Okay, and then I gotta spawn in this. Let me do myself setup.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, everyone. I'm not supposed to be running this segment, but it's fine.
Thank you, Monster.
There was multitasking. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Great.
I'm gonna make one
All
really
right,
quick.
You want to place the other one? There you go. All right. Perfect. And then
There you go.
hold this.
Thank you, Monster.
Actually, wait. We gotta take screenshots. Okay, everybody. Everybody, stand next to your sign.
Take a screenshot with your
And
teammate.
we're gonna take a screenshot for the costume contest.
Your name's in the way.
Push these
Oh,
chairs
good.
further.
No, it's fine.
I don't have names
Alright,
turned on,
everyone get your
sorry.
screenshot for the costume contest. You can put it up later, but as long as you have it, we're good. All right, let me go over the rules.
Grab your booking desk if you don't have
Yeah,
it.
you can grab your booking desk. Yep. All right. So the objective is to successfully franchise, finish the race, aka complete day 15 within the 1 hour time limit. If no team is able to franchise, then the team that reaches the furthest wins. However, people are doing really good today, which is very exciting. So teams are all going to be couples, 2 players per team. That means 2 inputs. So if someone disconnects, you have to wait for them to reconnect before continuing. We're all playing on the same custom map with the same seed. We're all going to get the same card options, and because we are doing all customer cards, we are always going to choose the left card. That means even when the theme card comes up, we are always choosing the left card, so we have all the same options the entire way through. No items from the garage, no cheats or hacks of any kind. You can use live split and chef. If you are using chef, make sure you have it set to visits only.
No chef.
You don't want
Leave it
your
on.
chat voting on the
No chef.
cards or anything. We're all going to be beginning when the
guys.
shoutcasters tell
Good
us
luck.
to go.
Us.
We've already changed the restaurant name. The restrictions for this particular match, like we said, we're going to be choosing all of the left cards. Whenever you get a card selection, you will always be choosing the left one, and you are only allowed simple cloth tables. So we can research to get simple cloth tables. You can use coffee tables, but you cannot use any other like standard table type besides simple cloth tables. If anyone has any questions, please post them in the chat now. Otherwise, I think we're good to go. We have, let me check my schedule here. We have Dismal and Mr. Drop shoutcasting for this time slot. And I'm gonna say, normally I say good luck to everyone, but I want a chance to win, so I hope you all do terribly.
Good luck, me too.
But anyways, yes, Dismal and Mr. Drops, go ahead and take over. Thank you, thank you.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you. I enjoyed the
Hello,
last
team.
match.
It was very fun. It was a good one. Very fun one. I'm very excited for this one.
Yes.
These teams are great. Players are fantastic. The outfits are excellent.
let's
I'm
just
seeing some spinning
lunch.
already going on.
Alright.
believe
It's
we're
me.
good. One
One
more
last
spin?
teams.
Soup.
One last team needs to spin.
There we go.
There we go.
Got some
Our
soup.
spins are good.
Well, Dismal, you're so fantastic at counting the teams.
Oh,
In. Why
thank
don't you go
you.
ahead?
Okay.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for the good
Let's
luck.
get started
Squire.
to plate some pizzas in 3, 2,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Begin.
Go.
Okay, I've deafened. I'm gonna fix these tables a little bit. And like that. Okay, what do you need help
Does your
with? Thank you. Let's see. Here's the oven. Here's the flour.
Oh.
Okay, and I don't know where you want that. Sorry. Okay.
Yep.
You ready?
Go.
Go. Okay, full call.
Oh, plates are in the wrong spot.
That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Alright, I'm deafening now.
It's okay. It's only day one. Oh my god.
I got the pizza. Sorry.
It's fine. It's
I got
fine.
the pizza again.
I know. I see that. Thank you. I'm gonna go plate that last one.
Sounds good. I need help though.
I know. It's okay.
What happened? I thought I put plates over there, and then they're over here.
It's okay. You know.
Maybe we didn't even move plates. To be honest.
I didn't think about them at all. I didn't even see it. It's okay. Okay,
Oh,
so
well.
do we need you need a counter here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one. Okay.
Perfect.
And I'll go out the door so I'm not in your way. Okay.
You're fine.
Oh, research desk, nice.
I got that.
There's a sink.
Do you want these napkins?
I don't think we can
Oh, we
afford
can't
them.
afford
They're
everyone.
like 60.
Nope.
Okay, go for sink.
Yep.
You? Okay, everything looks good. Awesome. We got this.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Come on, power sink.
Wash basin. We'll take it.
Wash basin.
That's okay. It's like
Sure.
a dish rack. Okay. What do you want? What do you want? There we go.
Hello.
Okay, you're good. You're good. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's like 1 second. It's okay. All right. Nice. Ah. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, stay here for blueprints. Blueprints. Oh, by the wash basin. Oh, table.
And plates.
Oh, we
We
can't-
can't afford wash basin.
Wow.
And there's 68 coins. Yeah,
Okay.
plates though.
Here, let's just buy a better sink.
Sounds good.
We don't even need it yet. I don't know where. I'm
Put it where
sorry.
the tomatoes at. Just drop it. Yep. Got it. Anyways, 2 pizzas.
Yep. Let's go table.
Didn't
Dang it.
get a sink thing.
Yeah, because we would have been broke. No matter what sink it would be. I can't afford it.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Exactly.
In order. Grab
You
the
got the-
plate. Yeah, I'll grab the
yeah.
plate. I think it's the right one, right?
Yeah, I think it's right.
Doesn't matter. I'm right here. Come on, dude. Here we go.
Oh, last person is a single.
Nice. Means they leave
It's
a little
like we
faster.
practice this,
Just
Holly.
like we practice this, yeah. Well, we've been practicing this a lot the last few days.
Yeah, Holly said we're so in sync, and it's like,
Because
could
that's
it
where we
be
put the dishes in the sink.
hours of practice.
And hours of playtime. I think we're both over 1,000. Probably discounts.
Yeah.
Okay. Good thing we have money now. There's
Yeah.
another table to upgrade.
Dining table.
We can buy the flower pot. Yes.
Yeah, do it.
There's a little corner grab. Okay. 7 groups.
7 groups.
2 pizzas.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm just gonna do full call. We were good on 9
Sounds
before.
good. Alright. Get that table.
I got it.
We got it.
I was like, which table? The one I'm supposed to serve? That's great. This is great.
No.
Good. 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 Come sit down, folks. We got how many? Do we have new plates? Yes.
Yeah, we
Yes,
have
sweet. We don't have to
Yes,
wash. Just we had to move the dishes. I'm gonna pick up a dish. I'm gonna take this to the back and move some plates out.
Alright.
Here's some space. There we go.
Lunch should be
I'm
ready
gonna go
first.
plate these here.
Yeah, sounds good. It's that last table.
Okay, I'm gonna come pull that dish. Good. I'll buy the table.
Perfect. Oh, sorry.
Oh, we don't have to plate that.
They
I
would.
see.
Yeah, there's only 7.
Right.
It's all good.
That's good. Better have too much than not enough. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What do we got? Another table.
Dining table.
Let's go.
Sink, flower pot.
Nice. Same deal.
Nothing. 7 groups.
Blue flower.
Fuck, that's the oil. Literally same as yesterday, but 1 more table.
Yep. That's fine. Come on, table. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I don't need
that's
another pizza.
beautiful. 7, right? Pull the
Yeah.
plates. Pulling the plates. Pulling the plates. I'm gonna move these back. Ah. Then one more.
Oops, sorry.
Okay, just pull whatever. I'll bring it out. You pull this one?
Yep.
Good. Okay. And then come on down. Oh my god. 4 tables. We're going into day 6 with I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Day
No,
6
you're
with
fine.
4 tables.
I was saying you're
Amazing.
gonna get pushed out of the way.
Yeah. Well, I realized that's gonna slow them down. Good call. Charming. Okay. Not
Pain.
affordable, but okay.
Pain in my yard.
Do you just want to buy as much as we can, or do you want to save money?
I
don't like
buy
the
that-
last one's
buy it,
really
just
the
buy
last
it.
one's really nice. Oh, we can't afford it. I'll just
put yours
Yep,
in, sorry.
I put it in. Okay, good. I didn't see how many groups. I think you need 3 pizzas today.
I didn't either. I think
I'll
so too.
I'll call by half.
'Cause I've had 2
and I'll
the
help
last
you.
few.
Yeah. Okay, I'll call by half and I'll help you prep a bit. To be sure. Oh, I can't
Fuck
reach.
me.
Quarter grab! Okay. Sorry. I was like, I can't do the quarter grab. like,
quarter grab!
Quarter grab! What does that mean, Tootie?
Alright.
I don't know, man. I don't. Oh, here, you want this? Sorry.
Here's that
Oh, you
pizza for
want
you.
this? Oh.
Oh, weird.
Okay. Thank you. We can call the rest in.
Yeah, I'll go do that in a second.
Yep.
You got it?
Sweet.
Need a plate for that one.
I think that's the last person coming in.
Nice.
Nice. Come on. Here we go.
Get out of my restaurant.
Our restaurant. Nom, nom,
Yeah.
nom, nom, nom. Okay.
That's for you.
Nice.
First dates.
Neutral card. Sink.
Sink.
Dish
for
rack.
Sure. Dish rack.
Flower pot.
Yep.
Okay. Dartboard.
Do you want that dartboard?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
get it.
Okay.
9
9 groups,
today?
3 pizzas. I'll call a little bit. Come on,
I'll
power
just
sync.
full call.
Power sync or something good. Power sync, let's go. Oh my god, are
Power
you kidding me?
sync.
That's amazing. I'll full call once I serve these
Sounds good.
pizzas. Or once I seat everyone. Okay, now I'll go call the rest. Good. I think we're gonna need one more dish. Is that everyone? Nice.
Yeah.
No black flowers yet? That's okay.
No.
Let's go portioner.
Come on, portioner.
Blueprint cabinet.
Cabinet.
Oh, yeah. I'll put a counter in there. Oh,
Flower pot.
get the thing.
Power
first.
sink,
Get
yeah.
the thing, yeah. And then I'll put the counter in the back. Do we want? I'll just. You know what? I'll save something. I'll save a work boots just for the blueprint. And then.
Or save flower pot.
Oh yes, yes.
We can buy it.
Didn't realize we were broke.
And then counter in.
Okay, sweet. 9 groups. Same deal. Black flower. No black flower.
No pain.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'll just call enough for the tables. I'll call again once the next group is seated. Another table. No, that's a counter. That's our workstation. It looks so
funny.
similar. You and we gotta wash one dish. Okay, I'm gonna call the rest in. Finish calling.
Sounds good.
Oh, there's a little... Look at that last pizza. Can you put a dish in the sink?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, put it in. Thank you.
I was trying.
No, you're good. Oh, it's a mess. If we see an Azumi, let's upgrade it with the extra cabinet.
Yeah, for sure. We both immediately out of the
twitch. A little twirl.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Oh, tray sand.
Tray sand.
I'm putting it here.
Another cabinet too. That's crazy.
Kind of overkill. I don't think we need it. Freezer. Do we need more tables?
Counter in.
No.
Yeah.
Here, put something in that. The cabinet? You want to dupe? You want to dupe the cabinet?
I'm not duping it. I'm just holding it for tomorrow.
Let's upgrade the counter. Okay, we're good on tables. Okay. I'm scared of this choke point here. Okay. 12 cups, 4 pizzas.
Moved over. Sorry.
No, you're good. I got it. 4 pizzas. Wait.
Sounds
3.
good.
3. 3 times 4 is 12. Another
Something
workstation.
like that. Nice. One for cheese. That's the 3rd pizza. Yeah, I'm good.
Beautiful. Just gotta wash 1 dish. I'm gonna ring the rest in.
Oh, you gotta wash more than that, right?
Oh, is it 12? Oh yeah, 3.
Yeah, it's 12.
It's 4. 4. We gotta wash 4. I just finished calling.
Something like that.
That's 2, 3, and 4. I'll help you plate.
Thank you.
I'm helping.
So sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'll be right out of the way. No, not you. I'm talking to the customer.
Yeah. No, that was fine.
I'm out your way.
Oh, you're doing your pizza? Okay. You're welcome to leave. No worries. It's fine.
All right.
9 groups. Make at least 4 pizzas. Oh, there's a mop. You want to get a buffer?
Sure.
Sure. Just
may as well
organize this a bit. Okay, let's just try it. Info goes here. Okay, got it. All right, counter and a mop.
Okay,
just make 4 pizzas. I don't know if that's gonna upgrade to the Zoomy, but we'll see. We'll see.
It might not
freezer
immediately.
Yeah, I know there's like 2 different trees that can go down. I'm not sure how they work. Oh, that's not your portion pizza. I forgot we had the tray stand.
Hey Tootie, you got a tray
I'm
stand.
just so used to not having it, you know.
I know. Boop.
Couple helpings, thank you. Is that everyone? Oh wow.
I've got multiple plated for you.
Thank you. I saw that. I didn't really see that. God, one more. Get out. Get out.
Get out, leave right now. It's the end of you and me.
Push him, push him, push him.
Too late, and I can't wait for you to be gone.
Too late to apologize. It's too late.
Still the wrong song.
Oh, rugs. I know. That was on purpose. Rugs.
Okay.
Just by the
That's
freezer. Wait, what do you mean that's it?
Is that there?
Oh, that's it for rugs?
That's all the rugs. Yeah. Just put something in.
Sure.
Or we can buy more.
Let's get that last upgrade. It helps. I'm gonna put this. I got a 2. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Sweet. Now we're broke. Yay. GG. Now it's cute in here.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't put something in the cabinet. Oops.
That's okay.
We got a robot mob, let's go!
Nice.
Hope we can afford it. Hope I can remember my tree stand today. Get it in a second.
Alright.
Cute.
No problem, man.
I call the rest. Oh shoot. We're not rich enough to buy that thing today, but that's okay. Oh, there's only one table left. With the pizza in the freezer.
I heard you. Yeah, I heard you say I'll call the rest, and I was like, all right, I'll come out and give you some pizza.
There was like a little sliver left.
Crispy concert would never. No. I've literally gone through
and choose
and thought about things that I could, or songs that I could sing.
I know that thing's $2.50. We can't get it yet.
Alright.
Buy the flour.
Flower pot.
I'll put another table in for funsies.
Alright. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. Hand it to me.
I got it.
and
I got it. I got
move
it.
back.
I got it. Thank you.
I got it.
Black flour.
Nice.
Want that robot? The Zoomy.
Come on. I saw you struggling. I just wanted to come fuck with you a little bit more.
You help me struggle more, I see. What a good friend.
Yeah.
What a pal. Oh dear. I love them
No, I was
sitting
trying
down
to
right
grab
away.
my tomato sauce.
That's
Sorry.
nice. No, you're okay. Order. I'm gonna call the rest in. Now there's a bunch coming in, I swear. Here's a new one. Ooh boy. How many more dishes you need? Oh, a few.
A few.
Depends if they do double. Got the plates here. Everyone wants doubles.
Yeah.
Research. You okay?
Yeah. Can you help me with this one last table? The one that has a dirty dish, just give him a black flour.
Oh shit.
Or not.
Sorry. That works
Okay.
too.
It's in the freezer already, you don't need to move it.
I won't.
It's all good. No, I just saw you running towards this pizza and I was like, please, no, it's okay. Please. Double
helpings goes down to 9 again. Wow. Okay, we have enough for the Zoomy. Oh, there's a power sink, lol.
It's crazy.
Not you.
Yeah, get the Zoomy.
We're done. And then anything not... I can't put it there. Put this here. Put the Zoomy here. And then you got something in that guy?
Hold. I was just gonna put this back in there.
Perfect, thank you. Awesome. Another one? Another mop? Let's go.
Yeah, another black flour.
Okay. There's 9 groups.
Make more pizza than yesterday.
Coffee tables yet, hey?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Some of the groups had like 3. And the other matches. It's not fair.
I thought about re-rolling that day, but yesterday.
Yeah. We can.
Might as well just keep going.
Yeah. We're doing fine. I think we're
Don't really
really
need
lucky
it.
with this
Exactly.
setup. Did everyone order doubles?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Probably.
Oh, I missed one.
No problem.
Well, that doesn't work. I'm glad I didn't do a full call. This pizza in the freezer. Ooh. And then in the oven. Nice.
Yeah. I didn't have any room for it, sorry.
No, that
Just
works.
moving it all
It was,
around.
I needed to switch the pizza, and it's like, hey, there's more pizza here. Beautiful. I got it. Thank you.
Oh.
I'll grab these two.
Sounds good.
Oh, everyone's done. Oh shoot, there's a who wants black flowers?
Black flower.
Out. Oh, they want doubles! But they're when they're... Well,
Oh, you
pick
still
the
have
wrong
pizza.
table. Pick the wrong table. Oh well.
It's all good. They just teleported out. Tray stand.
Buy it, yeah.
Might as well.
Another mop?
Sure.
And nope. This guy, and then this guy, and then yes. Good. Okay. All the chairs are good. 10 groups. Awesome.
No black flower today.
Okay. Dang. Another dude. Yeah, we got another dude.
Nice.
Double helpings. I'm gonna call the rest in.
Sounds good.
I gave that pizza. Oh, do you want to make more?
Sure.
Okay. Sorry.
In a second.
You're good. Thank you. Why can't I pick that up?
I don't know. Anytime you want to, though. Be great.
Okay. Oh. Perfect.
That's it?
Yep. All done. Thank you, BM. BM says we're the masters of the tray stand. Okay, just go. Oh, let's buy this guy and then let's go.
Alright.
Okay, let's go. 13 groups.
Oh, there's another flower pot. Oh. It was in the back anyway.
Yeah.
Black flower.
Yep. 12 groups then. 12 groups to serve.
Dun 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 dun. Ooh, gotta get that tomato in there.
Okay. And then plates. For plating those. Put more in. I'm gonna focus on
You got
plates.
those dirties?
Yep. I'm gonna clean. I'll get you more pizza. There's another.
Everybody's getting doubles.
Fantastic. I'm sorry. And then, ah, shoot, I screwed up.
Just serve those
Oh yeah,
people.
because you already, yeah. I didn't realize they didn't have plates in front of them. Okay. Then more plates. Oh. Black flour?
Yep. Later.
Later, Gator. GG Crispy.
GG 2D.
12:23. What time did we start? Dang. think that was really fast.
I don't know, but that was probably our best one so far.
Nice. You gonna undeafen? Yeah. Phew. 22 minutes? Jesus.
Another flower pot coming out for
Amazing.
loaf.
Ah! Feels good, man. What are the other team's doing?
Slightly slower than loaf starting the day, but quicker on the phone calls, so instantly catching back up.
The thing about closing time too is you can't use the phone.
No, you can't force it in, and it's
How do
one
we
of
have the
those
wrong
things,
seed?
What?
Where if you just hit it bad,
No, we didn't.
you're just gonna get that whole wave, and it's
No,
not
I
gonna
don't
be
think we
fun.
did. Somebody said Scrubby went and get the wrong seed. Somehow.
I don't have an official time for Scrubby. My timer's slightly off, so
How did we get the wrong
I'm gonna say
seed?
it was
What cards
just
did the
over
other ones
30-minute
get?
mark.
I don't know.
Don't trust my time; it's wrong.
We got different cards?
Data said we had the right seed.
Seed
Well, I guess
effects.
maybe I wasn't that far off.
Seed effects.
I'm sure Tubi's got it. We'll figure it out.
But I asked and I did what she told me to click.
Did they put it in
Right.
chat, maybe? That's fine. Boop, 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 boop.
I should have seed effects everything in my game.
What a good song.
Thought I did.
All right. Seeing day 13.
I don't have
approaching
card
the end.
manager enabled.
Day 11 approaching the end.
All teams holding strong, no danger of being overwhelmed.
No, everybody seems to be very comfortable.
Check my game.
Practiced, almost rehearsed even. There's a clean plate in the sink. La 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 la.
Seed affects everything. What did
Is it on your stream right now?
I disabled this. I disabled use random seed. And she said disabled. So my settings are correct.
You haven't
Ignoring that
enabled
prep
it
station.
selected right there.
No,
You
but
don't need
I
prep
turned
station,
it
we
off.
have
I know I
pizza.
turned it off when I set it up.
You turned it off?
Because I
Okay.
asked her.
Okay.
I
There we go.
clarified.
The ding.
What
Wave
about...
hit.
Was there
Closing
something
time.
else?
Anxiously standing there waiting.
In the seeded run, do you have seed affects everything?
We're
In the
low.
like the kitchen designer or in the game settings?
No, in game settings.
I had
Quarter
seed
belt.
affects everything.
Yeah, okay.
Leave it on the ground.
I was just
there.
making sure.
Did we have our
Day
game
14,
open
I don't think I'd even be
in
too
between
worried about
matches?
setting it up.
I don't know.
When we practiced? No, I closed
Cheese or
my game.
tomato would be its only true benefit anyways,
You
but I don't think that's really been a time loss for them. Day 14 underway for Barara and Calgal.
Yeah, it's probably just a bug.
Trying for those last couple upgrades.
Man.
I got a pair of sneakers picked up over there for
Yeah, what cards do the other teams get?
Zero. Getting the soup on. Zero that nice little edge. They picked up the third tier there, so they might as well with no mess. Teams seem to have lost the black flower magic that once existed.
Yeah, we were getting a lot of them early,
There's a lot of flowers early, and then
and then it
I
just
don't know.
ran dry.
It's like back in the old times. Flowers
Yeah,
would
someone
get
go
too
back and clip
popular
the
then
settings. Good idea.
Entire communities would just lose that flower as a whole.
That's a very good call, yeah.
Cause turmoil around the world.
Come on, date think faster.
Well, I mean, I watch it right now. I think I can. Yeah.
Alright.
Where is it?
Day 14. Got about 20% there. Or neck and neck again. Oh, it's like a phone call or two that separate.
Oh no, I'm
Loaf
sorry. I
and
do not
custodians.
remember what cards the teams have. We've been reading off of 2 different stacks. I do not remember which was where.
Our main timeline. Oh, it's frozen there. Yeah.
Monica showed her cards for a half a
There you
second, but
go.
I didn't see
It's in
him
a
in
VOD
time.
now.
Yeah.
But there will be the flower pots would have hit. There will be couples first date, I believe, hit, and there was closing time.
Oh.
There's a bunch.
That makes it way different.
Yeah.
Oh, they've done it.
Like, it
Loaf
feels good that
has
we
gotten
won,
the
but
third
it doesn't
table
feel good
for
that
day 15.
settings weren't right.
Look at that. That'll be a big helper
Look at
there.
them go.
Look at that go. Let's get that pizza back installed and underway we are.
But like, if you go to my, is it the hour mark? Really? Yeah, about the hour mark in my VOD. Like, you can get. Can someone check it? That's when
Not
I was
far
setting
behind.
up.
Custodians working on their. I believe these are
We
closing
got
time
double
customers
food?
already. They're
Okay.
working on.
You know, sometimes when people finish a seed way faster than others, like, you actually get a
Drew and
different
Peach
card.
just a day back.
I've seen that happen. On a different tournament, right? I don't have any mods installed. The only mods I
Prepare
have
Bosoopums.
were ones that I made sure were verified.
Same.
Like, here are the mods I have. These are the only ones I had installed. This one, and I made sure all these were allowed.
Really, did not have the flower luck for day 15.
These are all the mods.
Either side there.
They're all on the allowed list.
We'll see how it goes for Bosoopum.
Yeah, yeah.
They got 3 there. Maybe they got lucky on their last couple.
So Wonder Twin, you have to like find the VOD for it.
Right into their last
Like, you
days
go
as
to-
well. Again, gonna be very quick
Here, I
times.
can make it.
I don't have 100% accurate time, but these are all going
That's
to
the
be
VOD
very, very
for
respectable times across the
each
board.
stream.
Yeah, we see Loaf with the addition of that third table and that slightly
just
quicker
taking
pit
off.
stop. Yeah, and that slightly quicker pit stop. They had 2 quick back-to-back there, 14 and 15 prep, which is such a big difference. And then you get 1 more table, make 2 extra phone calls, and there you go.
We still got quite lucky with having 4 tables by day 6.
I'd still be on day 2, says Fox.
So I think we still would have pulled ahead.
Sir and Princess with that third table have really found a nice back and forth
Monica said it-
wash serve rhythm there as well.
Yeah, that's true, Zimri. Thank you
The
guys.
third table is a little bit nicer.
Can't really do
for
much about
just
it now.
overall timing.
Mm-hmm.
I find when you're
I
doing the
agree.
simple cloth. Before and you can get yourself weeks ahead almost, but Peach, very
Well,
disciplined.
there we go.
with how many pizzas to make.
We're in
Loaf
Loaf crossing
finishing
the
it up.
fishing line.
Very, very good loaf. Well done. 35-ish minutes. I'd say, I don't know, maybe it was 2 minutes off, a couple minutes.
Sparkly got different cards. Well, Sparkly got different cards because she chose affordable instead of the left option. So all her whole card tree got changed.
Couple working over there on custodians. Gal and Bararar.
I think it's
Get that
Barara.
Crispy,
Like
we're hearing
Barara.
your TV in the background.
It's Bararar. That's what I said.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
Exactly what I
Sounds
said.
exactly the same.
Barara.
I'm the fool here.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say you're a fool. It's just maybe ill-informed.
Thanks, guys.
Zero
I don't know. I
dancing
do some
back and forth.
foolish things.
Waiting anxiously for customers to finally make a mind up on. Yeah, no, we'll have the pizza. That's a good choice.
At the pizza place.
We finished, Sky.
Barara and Calgal kind of hit bad on the closing time there. Doing our classic stand there and wait. You can do it, friends. You want the pizza. That's what you're after. Looks like a very easy day 14 wrapping up for Peach and Zero here. It looks a lot less stressful than it truly is from our angle. But it's
so stressful when you're in it.
It does not play out like this in comms. Trust me, it's a lot more aggressive. Very, very well done, custodians. Another really good time. We're seeing some great times today. Everybody is on the go fast mode.
Do any of our teams who have finished want to come say a couple words?
Yeah, I didn't really invite anyone. That's sort of on me there.
I forgot to, but I remembered eventually.
That's okay. I forgot to start the timer, so we all have our failings. I'm gonna get another quick pizza in. We can have a full one for tomorrow. Day 14. Oh, can you get it served quick enough? There's gonna be randoms coming in now. You stay out, randoms. All right. Oh, nice. That's a beautiful push there, Zero. Beautiful push. All right. Pushing in to our day 15 prep. A couple quick peeks. Quick portioner purchase. And then I imagine
Was anybody
we just go.
Hold on. Was anybody able to go back to your VOD to see?
Excellent. Don't pull a soccer and have your portioner pointing the wrong way.
I can watch it.
So that should just help flip around a little bit of these service times. Portioner, not really a game changer. Just a little bit of a convenience. If you had a tray, it's a very big help with a tray.
Sorry, thank you.
Hey!
Hello, hello.
Oh, hi.
How did you enjoy the match?
It was a lot of fun, but me and my teammate got really screwed over by RNG.
Yeah.
Not
yeah,
a
that'll
single
happen.
table. And then it was really funny because what happened was I forgot my name.
Hard to zoom in on this video.
I forgot that my name was Berara, so that threw me off.
Aw.
Oh, I quite enjoyed it. But very well done. Great time. I don't quite know what the official time was because my timer's off, but
Kay said she checked and 2D did
you
the
very,
kitchen
very
designer correctly. Didn't see if it said
Alright,
seed
we are
effects
on
everything,
half
but
15 for...
that wouldn't change after
Oh,
though.
I think it's
so
BD
it's whatever
Supum.
setting she has
Oh, I did
now
it
is the
wrong. I
same.
just called him Bo
Who
Supum.
said that? Okay.
K.
No, it's
Yeah.
BDSM. It's their pun.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Thank you, Kay. Yeah. Can't really
Princess
do much
Peach
about it
cooking
now.
up one of the last pizzas.
It's not like I copied the
Peach,
wrong
you will be
heart
free of
seed,
the
because I know I copied things in between that. I'm just so
No black
I'm just so
flowers
confused
for
what it could have been.
day 15, unfortunately.
Unless like
Also,
I had a
I've
mod that
Always
didn't
sad
look.
to see.
Sorry?
Whenever Monica said to look at the name of the map to make sure it was right, it said Cupid on it.
Yeah.
So it was the right map.
Yeah.
Doing a
They're
beautiful
almost
job
done,
of
though.
keeping the
And
tables
it might have been
cleared
one
up
of the
and
mod.
reset.
Maybe we had one mod that no one else had. Maybe it
Finding
messed up the
time to get
seats.
the extra dishes done afterward, which is good.
Yeah, we got the fastest time. Yeah, so maybe I was the only person who actually disabled random seed. I don't know.
But they all had the same cards, is why they're
True.
thinking it's weird.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But if none of them disabled random seed, then they would all get the same cards, wouldn't they? Oh wait, no, never mind.
And all they can do now is hope to avoid closing time.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
we're hoping the timing comes out well here. It may. I may get away with this. Yeah, there they go. Beautiful. Very well done. Thanks, BD Soupums.
that's true, Dido.
You all did great.
What did Dado say?
Very quick.
Honor says, I watched your VOD. You had both kitchen designers disabled, but from the time you loaded your game to the time you started, you'd never check seed effects, everything layout. Oh, okay, that's fair. But
Very quick.
But I know I disabled it last night when I was playing.
Well, thank you to our teams. Another fun round to watch.
Sorry, I know I enabled it last night.
Our organizers.
Yay! Well, thank you guys so much
Thank you, Honors.
for competing against me. I appreciate it. I was just talking with everybody.
Good job.
Good job. Yes, everyone did a fantastic job. Okay, so yeah. So we've decided just to leave things as is. I just wanted to make sure we weren't making any changes. Okay, perfect. All right, sounds good. Well, yeah, thank you guys so much for participating. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Winners will be getting their roles later today. Winners bracket tomorrow starting at 12 noon EST. I'll post an announcement later if you want to check the time in your time zone. I'm assuming Scrubby can make it to the winners bracket tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. And then we are going to be giving away the little rewards, the Discord tags for the costume contest. So if you haven't yet, post your picture in the costume contest thread. And then also we're going to be giving away little awards for the people who use the most table consumables, which we'll be figuring out later today as well. But yeah, that's basically that. We're going to be moving right into the next match in about 5 minutes here. So if either of our shoutcasters need to go take a bathroom break or something, now's a good time to do that.
That would be excellent.
Yes.
Go. Like 2 hours. Okay.
I know, right? And then yeah, we're gonna start set up for the next match. Like I said, about 5 minutes. But thank you.
Thank you. All right. Okay. Well, Monica said she'll leave it as is. Oops. Oh well, what can you do? We can do puzzles.
Yeah.
GG Crispy. I mean,
yeah.
Honestly,
GG.
I'm so proud of us. That's our best time we've ever done on that heart map. That's one of our best times we've ever done, period. GG.
Yeah.
And we just we got really lucky with all the RNG and stuff. And I feel like even if we were playing on the same seed as them, we still would have been fine. So
I think so. Yeah.
Good job. And I'm not feeling stressed about this, Dido. It's just more like I feel kind of like I know that we did well, and I know in my heart that I set it up properly, to the best of my ability. But I feel guilty that we weren't playing the same match as everyone else. So it doesn't feel fair, even though it was apparent, that we did practice more and that we just powered through that thing, right? It doesn't feel completely equal. But as you say, it's also on the event coordinators for not checking all the mods and stuff. So maybe something interacted, but might have been an oversight on my part. Oh well, can't do much about it. Anyway, GG Crispy.
Good job.
GG. How's the puzzles going along? Whoa. Oh, thank you, Heather. Can you post that in the Discord, please? Oh, thank you, Dido. Awesome. Great. Do you want to hang out and watch the other matches with me, Crispy?
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's see. How's the other puzzle? Where is it?
Oops. Doing my own puzzle.
GG. I'm doing my own puzzle.
Not an ad.
Ew, gross. Did the ads end up snoozing, guys? I tried to snooze them. I know people were saying, oh no. Yeah, and like, you guys know that all of our practice has been recorded this week. You know, so it's not like we didn't even like we didn't even practice that particular seed. That was completely new. Yeah, so you guys have seen us do so many seeds, and you've seen our time range from 25 to 39. It really depends, but I know that we did really well. And
yeah.
I'm glad it wasn't close with another team, because then that might have been a problem.
Right.
Yeah. I would have felt worse, but oh well. Gotta be really careful with this stuff if you're competing.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, did you want to switch over to Discord, by the way?
I'm just saying in the call, I'm just on standby,
okay.
so when they start the new match, I can hear them.
Okay.
Thank you, Siki. Thank you, guys. Oh, now it's time to be happy about it. I'm gonna take my boyfriend.
Sorry guys, 1 second. There we go. Puzzle time.
Puzzle time. This is a hard one. Holy cow. It's like the same color.
Uh-oh.
Our practice time was faster than other people to finish. That's true. It's a hard. What kind of cards did they have? They had closing time. That one can
First
hurt.
dates.
First dates. Okay. That's equal. That doesn't fit there. That wouldn't have affected anything.
That's the only ones I remember.
Yeah, the 4 tables gave us a big lead. Like, even before... The first card was closing time, and... What was ours? All you can eat?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... That might have added a couple... That might have added a couple customers, but it wouldn't have made a difference, and we were still pulling ahead, so... Okay. And that's that. This puzzle look. It's all the same color, holy cow. What are you working on? Can I see your preview? Hey, Vix. Ding. Single piece yet. Oh, it's the Discord. They're starting to load in. Gonna undeafen.
Have you? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, Clear knows. If you want to double check
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. That goes off.
All right.
But Monster,
Perfect. And then yeah, you guys can go ahead and yep, go ahead and load in. No, you're okay.
Food.
And then go ahead and grab your booking desk and head outside. Rename your restaurant. At any point here, you guys can't.
You can get really screwed over if a lot of people want all you can eat, though, right? It kind of depends. At the beginning, it's not such a difference as it would be on day 15.
And then do not forget to swap your tables out.
For the simple class, yep.
Loud. Holy cow.
What? You got it?
I think they're good. I think they're chatting with each other.
Sorry, I have
No,
Jay
no.
on another thing, and
Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right,
we
so swapping
just
out
lay
this
it-
Playing
we
this
just
round?
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
just
You
wherever.
can
Yeah, you can
open
buy
them
'em
up
if you want.
and yep, just drop them in
Match
there.
4 is
Perfect.
it's
All right.
Hazard and
So
Small
once again, if
Mini.
anyone needs to take their screenshot, take your
Valora and
screenshot,
Jay
rename
and
your
Lamb, Clam, and
restaurant.
Clear. Oh,
Double
we know a
check
lot
your
of
seat
these
effects,
people.
everything if you haven't yet.
Nice.
And I'm gonna go over the rules. So the objective is to successfully franchise to finish the race, aka complete day 15 within the 1 hour time limit. If no team's able
They're
to
just about to
franchise, the
start?
team that reached the furthest day wins. You can quit and load back in as many times as you want, but if
Team
your restaurant's
IMF?
forced to close, the run ends there. Teams are couples, that means
Isn't
two
that your
inputs
team?
connected to the game. If someone disconnects, you have to wait for them to reconnect before continuing. Everyone's playing on the same
Wait.
seed, all the same cards. No items can be taken from the garage. No cheats or hacks of any kind. You can use Live Split and Chef. If you're using Chef, it's allowed for visits only. You don't want any card voting or anything that's going to mess you up. Everyone's beginning on day 1 outside of their restaurant. We already switched out the tables. So for this particular event, you are only allowed to use simple cloth tables. You cannot use any other table type. However, you can use coffee tables. And you're going to be choosing all left cards. Every time a card choice comes up, you're going to the left. So everyone's going to be playing with the exact same cards all the way through.
Oh, they're called small
Does
hazards
anyone have any
this time.
questions before we get started?
Oh, minis from IMF?
Choosing
Oh,
left cards
I didn't know
also
that.
applies to the decoration round.
I thought that was your
Yes,
team,
All
that
maybe.
is
left.
true.
Specifically.
All left. Yep.
Left the whole way.
You take a look at the
All right,
time.
I think everyone is
Oh, okay.
good. So I'm going to pass it off to our wonderful shoutcasters, Dismal and Mr. Drops. And good luck, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, Dismal. How you been?
It's been so long.
Did you enjoy our 5 minutes?
I did.
I know I
did.
sure did.
Deaf
I
in,
worked
so I
on
can go
some
watch this clip
homework.
really
It was
quick.
so
Sounds good,
exciting.
sounds good.
Thrilling. I went and got water. Awesome,
Very
awesome.
nice.
We got small hazards. The automatics. I like it. Back again. And
finished
2
the prediction?
beans,
Oh,
1
thank
brain
you.
cell. Perfect.
Perfect. You did it.
Jay from Safe Farm. It's good to see you, Jay.
Dang, that's a lot of points.
Teams, are you prepared? Are we ready? See you spin, spin, spin. Perfect.
Which team will win?
All right,
Who's
you
up?
guys
Spinning
ready
so
to,
good.
You guys ready to serve some pizza?
Small hazards.
In 3, 2,
I can't see the
1.
Yeah, she did
Plate
it right.
up.
Start the timer.
Automation?
Start the timer.
Okay. Looks like only one team is going diner.
So far, yeah, that's what
2
we're
beans,
seeing.
1.
Clear and Lamb taking a quick little walk around. Very similar to a couple of the setups we've seen. 2 beans, 1 brain cell. Very similar setup. That nice, just long line. And then the diner arrangement here for small hazards. Mini and hazard themselves.
You never know, Monster.
Rocking those custom colors, those custom outfits.
We got a lot of sub 30s in our practice. I think we would be able to.
Clear and Lamb Clam underway. Phoned in day 1. Going nuts already.
The little maid outfits are quite cute.
They're very cute. I do quite like the maid outfits. They're a good series of mods.
The best one I ever saw though was a guy in a sweater and a hat that looked like Jughead's hat.
Thank you, Million.
Oh, that's good. That's nice. I like
Sure.
that. That's a good piece of custom flair. Liking this service setup here from Small Hazards.
Well, more tables lets you turn over
The
customers
ability
faster.
from both sides to serve.
That's the part that
is
slows you down the
wonderful.
most with these simple tablecloths.
You can actually serve. There's a gap between the phone and the plates there.
Ooh,
You
Lamb
can
Clam
actually
and
serve
Clear,
from that
working
stack.
on prep for
Over
day
the back
2.
there. It's
That's
quite nice.
right.
You stand in the middle, hit both tables from there. It's weird.
That's awesome how Clear is also participating.
Clear and Lamb.
'Cause Clear is the
straight
person who
into
organizes
table
it.
research for day
Oh,
day
nice.
2.
Yeah.
Day will do.
I wonder if Mr. Drops or Gizmal would ever
You
compete.
don't bother holding on to it.
No, especially in this one, you got to get definitely 1 or 2 more, just to be a little bit more comfortable and quick with your build. You want to get a couple in for sure. So you might as well start researching on day 2, in hopes that you hit a little bit of RNG. Other pizzas going in. Zalora opting to build right in the oven. That is my preferred method. I like to throw a tomato sauce in there, and then I come by with a shell, and then I add the cheese.
Yeah, that's fair, Silent Aurora.
I sometimes
Thank
do
you.
that, but I find
Don't worry.
I always just stray back to chopping the 2 ingredients on a counter, getting a dough ball, and dropping it on both.
I mean,
Always
the method
teams that
still
like the
works as
diner
well.
style.
It's just one of those things where, you know, I have
Yeah,
just become
nice to see
it'll
both.
accustomed
work.
to building
Yeah.
right in the oven so much now.
Yeah. It's just
I could
hard to
never
do
go
it with
back,
these
I don't
tables
think.
because you have to seat
just
them in
your default
specific
mode.
spots.
Yeah, it's
Clear
hard
and
to
lamb
find
onto their day
good spots to
3.
put the next
I
tables
believe I
in.
saw him throw another table into the
Mhm.
research there.
We saw
They
earlier
hit
you could
a
fit 3
fancy table,
along the thing,
unfortunately.
along the bar area.
Down
Right.
with 2
You
brain
could do
cells.
could you do 4 1?
2 beans, sorry. Down with the 2
No,
beans.
not quite.
Not well.
That's pretty funny
You could
that
do
I said
2,
that one
3 and a
wrong.
half.
Yeah.
Miss
But then you're
Fair rolled
running
there
so
that time.
much.
They were looking for the table.
Oh, they have
over
a
the
similar
bar.
setup to Vexicra's team.
We see up on small hazards, missed it as well. Hit a medal. So
What's
we've
this-
seen like one of
what's the
everything
seed
except for
called?
the table that we
Blue.
want.
Yes.
So we're still on even grounds with everybody. Nobody has a slight advantage yet.
Yeah, when we were doing our simple table run last night, we just spawned in those simple tables. We were just like, poof.
Oh yeah, for that one last night. Yeah, that was just blatant cheating. That one.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
first
want
dates.
to. I didn't want to play the research game last night. I just wanted to play some fun PlateUp.
But PlateUp's more fun when you research.
But no, the simple table seems to be
Who's telling you not to
too hard
research?
to hit.
Oh,
On the runs
Mr.
where
Drops
it goes
is just
dry,
saying-
I feel like I usually get one
Research
later,
is so much work.
and it's usually only one.
I just want to play.
So first date picks.
That's all part of it, man.
Mm-hmm. The trees look
Which
kind
could
of
help them
fluorescent at nighttime.
in the long run.
It has. It's one of those
Yeah.
ones.
That bright pink one on the
it may
right?
work out about 50-50 at the end of the day, but
Yeah.
it can slightly help.
Whoa.
It's interesting seeing the different pinks and all the. Oh, never mind.
Clear and Lamb seem to have found a good little rhythm there.
Yeah, there's lots of pinks and oranges.
Small Hazards wrapping up the day 4 as well.
Oh,
here.
Minnie and Hazard have
They're
the
looking at their last couple here. I think.
always stay
A
on.
little bit of a line outside for Small Hazards.
So it's the end of their day and
Few
it's
in
still
line
bright.
there.
Right. Oh, they
For
don't get to see the
Lamb
fireflies.
Clear.
Oh man.
I know, sad.
And day 4.
Lamb Clan and Clear are like, this is my table and this is
ticking
yours.
already along.
You stay on your side, I stay on mine.
It's a little wild how close our teams are.
The whole day has been very, very close. It has been literally a day of pit stops. Have really been the difference maker here. Like you're running them fixed seeds, and you're expecting teams to be kind of close, but these are going
Lamb Clan and Clear.
very close. A lot of these
pushing each other
matchups.
around.
You're neck and neck until
Oh,
one little
no
thing
tables
finally
to
makes
upgrade.
the difference. But
Man,
Dang it.
they got a sink? They
I
don't
still
want
love
it.
seeing people stand there with the second
Yeah.
plate.
May as well get
And it's
that
like, no,
counter
you
to
don't
get a
need it.
freezer.
You only need the one plate.
Yeah. Got a better chance of getting a freezer than a
We
sink
seem
you
to
want.
be batting 0 on
Right.
our cloth table hits this time round.
No one's gotten any yet? Oh man.
Small has turned off that option.
Yeah,
You can
everybody
make it
still
so
has
that
the
it's
2 tables.
always the same time of day.
No luck yet.
I dislike it, Scoom. I dislike
Oh,
it
you're
so
talking
much.
about you're talking about the lighting change.
Yes.
Dough ball in the
Yes.
sink.
Lamb and
There's a
Clear
pizza in the
have,
oven,
I believe,
and it's
locked in a
burnt.
freezer there.
Oh
They had a counter
no!
there.
Oh, they got a freezer though. That's good.
I believe they would have
One
liked
Oreo for the
the
trash.
workstation,
Okay, they got time
but
to make
the freezer
this
will
pizza.
also do in a pizza run.
It'll be done before the person even wants it.
Small
I don't even
Hazards
think
locked
they.
in.
Oh yeah, they do.
First
got-
to
they
lock
got a
in the
fifth
sink
one now.
upgrade. I have got them
There's
set
Any
up.
new challenges
A
I'm planning
wash
to do
basin
soon?
and napkins.
I don't know. I've been wanting to try doing the
What a day
Valentine's Day
5
maps
prep.
like
What a
solo.
pit stop.
Yeah, I might do that eventually.
Napkins, not required, but they're helpful. You're probably going to have enough for majority of your tables.
Angry
Yeah,
continent,
counter edge
best
clean.
country.
You have time. And that counter edge is clean then, so you're not stuck doing the belly rub slow turn.
Well, it kind of makes sense how Small Hazard has similar setup to Bexy Pie. Because they're both both streamers, right? So they probably watch each other a lot.
Going
I
charming.
like the setup.
That's
Very-
one you
very close.
ignore.
And I took
Charming, I think you just, blast past right that.
Well, the Valentine's fun.
Blast
Do you
past
recommend?
right
Okay.
that.
Still on the other side of
You
the
got
heart,
it,
please,
dude.
Clear. Clear, do it. Do it
Don't
for
do
me.
it clear. Don't do it clear.
Ooh, they got 2 rugs.
Oh, lucky.
So
Are they re-rolling for more?
See, they're just doing some research,
Ah.
or just rug rolling right now, which
Rug
is
rolling.
great.
Rolling in the rugs. Hit me.
You're gonna have a bunch of
Hey, there's
leftover
one.
money for speedrun.
Not if you have
We're
discounts.
just getting a little bit of floor protection down.
Was that our first card? Was it
Gives
discount?
you a
Oh, yeah,
nice
that was our
clean
first card,
path
was
to the counter
discounts,
there.
yep.
So, oh, okay.
Just serve from your 2 circles.
Our teams have opted to fill opposite sides of the heart, so that neither one is complete.
Freezer for Small Hazard.
Well, you know
as
what?
well.
Yeah.
Awesome.
it's
Everyone's neck and neck.
It's okay. It just it makes me a little sad.
A little sad.
I like seeing that buff.
Um,
It doesn't buff anything. It just looks cool.
It just looks cool. Napkins came out to 2 beans. Very, very good. Clear and lamb, moving right along.
Oh, they're using napkins?
We didn't get any consumables, did we?
We got handed them early on.
Alright. Lamb slamming down another one. Right on their last few customers, day 6. Automatics, I think literally just a couple pit stops ahead. Yeah, I think it's just literally a couple quick pit stops is all that separates here.
So Monica says,
Blindfolded chef.
since this
that
is
shouldn't
for
slow
fun,
too
no
much
monetary
down.
prizes. We try not to
Very, very
disqualify
safe.
anyone unless they're
Natural
intentionally
grabber
cheating.
on the floor.
Yeah, so
Or is that just a
benefit of
conveyor?
the doubt.
Oh, it's just a conveyor.
I like that.
I thought that was just
Makes
a
me feel
natural
better.
grabber for a second. Yeah, so Clear's just gonna give himself a little bit of a pizza queue into the freezer there. Great strategy for pizza. Just have a little bit.
But we
of a
have
line
visual
built up for you
confirmation
there.
that we didn't, that
You
we
can
did it
make your
right, you
couple
know?
pizzas, and
Right.
then you can dip out, just
Yeah.
go help front of house for a little bit.
Oh, Canada! Why are we singing "Oh, Canada" in the chat?
Another process progress hidden.
People are just scared to face it. Lol.
All the progress.
Right, Bex?
Which doesn't really matter, especially with oven, because oven progress is hidden anyways.
That may be true.
So all you're really seeing is not the bar for how long it's taking you to cut something, which no big deal.
Yeah. That's kind of funny.
All right, day 7. Small hazards, day 7. Day 6. I believe this is our last couple here for 2 beans down on day 6. Coffee table picked up over on small hazards there.
18K 2D
allowing
coins
them to
donated
be
to Canada.
slightly
Don't
more
worry,
aggressive
just
on
drop
the
the
phone
bucket. For this bet? No, for the other prediction, right?
2 beans have now become blindfolded as well.
For the poll? What poll? The prediction?
The automatics
There's a poll?
getting a full pizza into the freezer.
Oh, there's a poll. Huh! I didn't know there was a poll.
Coffee table out for 2 beans as well.
77%.
Coffee
50%
table,
said
third
maple syrup.
table. out
40 hates
for
a kangaroo
the automatics.
cock.
Everybody able to make some more aggressive
Thank you,
phone calling now,
Sparkly.
which is nice.
My hero.
Automatics look like I got another dining table in there.
Wait, Sparkly,
which
aren't
I
you from the
agree with. You
States?
don't need a ton of technology,
Yeah, I believe she is.
especially in the
Okay.
pizza run like this.
Wow.
It's very much just
What
a
a homie.
manual build and push type of system.
And then there's Dato.
So I think just throwing most
Mr.
of
Kangaroo
your
fanatic.
research just into the simple tables is your biggest
Canada
boon
has
here.
Toronto, and that's all that matters. You like?
Keeping
Do you like
butts
one
in
of their
seats
sports
is
teams
very,
or
very
something?
important.
Toronto's
And then
alright.
getting butts out of seats.
Vancouver's better.
You gotta get that food down.
Oh, Toronto's your dream place to live in? Oh, that's awesome. Apparently it's really similar to Vancouver, like lots of diversity. Lots of good stuff. Apparently people here are nicer though, I'm just saying. %80 of that was dead on raccoon. Yeah.
2 beans
Who
aggressively.
beat the
to
poll?
end of their day
That's
7
my
here.
question. I bet it was
I
Dato.
saw a bunch of big lighting changes there, quick phone calls. Small hazards right into their
Dato, was it you?
fully lit nighttime as well. You're seeing the think time be the biggest issue here. Automatics managing to get 2 pieces into the freezer there, I do believe. Another simple coming out for automatics. A couple big upgrades for them before day 10, which is good. Day 10, you start to see kind of what your actual numbers are going to be like. Towards your last few days, you really start to see the pickup happen. So, getting those couple extra tables there, good move for day 10. Very helpful. Then they got that coffee table. You can do some pretty heavy phone calls, which just helps with the Jimmy's arriving time. Becomes very important here as well.
Amazing public
They're gonna
transit,
take long to
diversity,
think and
vegan
to
options,
eat,
great
so
weather.
You don't want to have to be waiting.
Yeah, they do.
for
I
the
think they
next
do have a
group to be
much
showing
better
up.
transit system.
You kind of always want to have somebody in line when you're doing simple cloth.
Yeah.
3 hours from your fam in Detroit. Oh, nice.
Because you're losing enough time as is.
Dato's in 2D token
Oh yeah,
debt.
they take so long.
Gosh.
Some heavy rerolls coming out of small hazards. I'm gonna take a blueprint cabinet.
Jeez Louise, man.
What?
They're
Left
just
the
some
tray
very
sitting on the
passionate
floor.
people.
For shame.
Yeah. They have every right to be. It's like, it's hard to know what
Wrapping
to
up
do in this
day 8.
situation, right? But
But I feel like Monica handled it perfectly and just to move on from there, but they just keep going.
Jay
Yeah.
and Zalora. Big easy day 8 for them. 2 beans almost done that one.
can't do much about it.
Automatics. Chugging away. Day 10 prep underway. Personalized waiting. Customers can indeed change their order from pizza to pizza. Beautiful card to pick up in a run like this. Almost free. Just keep pizza on the tables and it won't matter. They won't even get a chance to change their order.
Is Scoop in a match this time?
Lamb's
sure.
just gonna have it sitting there. Just popping the dirty plates to reset it and get the seats down. Then gets into the clearing. It's a good move. Again, that's just good time management on simples. You want to have the customers walking to the table as quickly as you can. As soon as someone stands
Yeah,
up,
I
it
could do
would
a
be nice
rematch.
if a new group walks straight in.
Crispin and I can do that seat again
Yeah.
and time ourselves. We haven't
It's
seen
all
it.
about keeping the right amount of people.
You want to do that
in the
afterwards,
queue.
Crispy?
Yeah, it's very important. And
Sure,
like the queue from what we've seen,
Do you want to do it in between the
additional queue
the
there
one
sitting at
time slot?
50%.
Sure, when this isn't over.
Oh, did they pick up first dates on this
Isn't
run?
it? I don't
think
know
they
the
did.
schedule.
I think they just
let me
have
go look at
couples.
it really quick.
So they have an additional 25% queue patients outside.
There's a match at 1.
So you don't
Okay,
really
so we'll do it
tend to
after
tend to
the,
see
after
outside
the 1
queue
o'clock.
patients
No,
be
this is the
an
match at 1.
issue,
This
which is
is the
actually
one.
kind of a
They started so
benefit for
early.
the
It's
simple
only 1:10.
tablecloth
Wow.
method.
That's awesome. So there's no match after this one.
So
We
you
can do
don't
it
mind
in
leaving
between.
1 or 2 in line. It's not that scary.
Sounds good.
But we don't know the
All
seed,
again on some rerolls.
those cards. So we'll just do it. We'll just do it blind.
Yeah, do you wanna?
Slows down a pit stop a bit, but it
We
does
can
get
ever
you what
just
you
remove
need.
most of the mods that
'cause they are
don't need to
just
be
rolling in the dough.
Okay.
Added.
Yeah, sure.
There's a sharp knife come out.
Which I don't even know. I'm not even using that many mods.
Right. Oh, I had Cards Manager.
We're wrapping up. Last few walking.
You do have Cards Manager?
I had Cards Manager.
2 beans.
I don't think it would affect it though, you know?
Clearing land, taking a bit more time here on this pit stop, more so than any other. They were looking.
Did you have cards turned off?
The final perk there. Land no longer has to pot the tables.
I probably did.
They'll just keep rolling in. This is a beautiful perk to have.
I thought I
for
removed that
simple.
one.
It really gives you just a nice consistent turnover of tables here. Get those served out, and then you'll see some phone calls start to happen. Or is the pace just going to be quick enough for you? No, Lamb needs more people. Not fast enough for Lamb. Yeah, and having those dirty tables fill up is so nice.
I'll message Monica about it.
2 beans have not hit any of those flower pots yet.
Oh my goodness.
I've managed to be off color on all of them.
The only cards I had turned off were the bigger
Jake,
groups cards.
State Farm is a
and
big
double
fan
dealing.
of putting the pizza down, serving the customer, and then adding the napkin. Which is fine. It's just backwards in my head,
Yeah, I don't
and
know
it
why I
bugs me
didn't-
a little. Just a little bit, though.
Why it messed it up then? Even if that was what messed it up, I don't know.
I'm a big firm believer in pre-napkining the table, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
If the table's empty, you put a napkin on it. It's what you
Yep.
do after you take the dish off.
Clear has got a knife now. That's a terrifying concept to think about.
Okay, I messaged her.
Oh, now there's cheese in the freezer. La 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 la
Oh,
la.
man. Now that's my fault.
Still
But I-
refusing to put napkins on the table first. It's fine. Like you were right there. You could have put the napkin on there. Jay, you could have just. All right, do it your way. Minnie's got it figured out. You put the napkin on first. Clear and Lamb, pushing along that day 12. The last couple days take a little bit longer, a few more customers. Which is going to be their only slowdown. It's again just the customer turnover at this point for them. They got all the couple little tools they needed. It's amazing what one knife and a freezer will do.
Lamb Clan's pulling ahead.
Just washing dishes, moving plates.
2 beans finishing up their day 10.
Yeah, she was saying she's second place, so she didn't it. Okay.
Looking decent going into day 10. Probably would want another table at this point. But they don't get much of a choice in that one. Quick swap over there. Really quick pit swap. stop there. Not bad.
Still enough time to get down that red wallpaper.
Okay, so she
I know,
said
right?
she figured it was something like that, and it's okay.
Gosh, there's even enough time to get some
Okay,
napkins on tables
sounds
here.
good. Okay.
No? Okay. Fair enough. Clear and Lamb pushing each other around a little bit.
I just have to be super careful. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Crispy.
Getting a little weird.
Simplicity.
Okay.
Free card.
Thank you.
A free card. I don't think I've seen them do an upgrade other than just the one table. So, I think they'll be okay with it.
I feel like
It's pretty cool
you're
where
that
it is,
competitive-
except there's some
I don't
people
know.
that are going to walk all the way
Never
around that
mind.
table now, but
Right.
should just
Can't really do much
move
about it
those
now.
3 over to the left a little bit, and then it would have been a shorter walk up and in for them, but it's fine. Very min-max that complaint.
So many tables. And
Over
some
half.
teams are still only on 2.
I know, right? I mean, they were dry there at the start as well. Automatics, they didn't hit for many days.
Well,
They
we
just
got one
kept
team on
plugging at
day
it. They
13.
haven't missed a research day, I don't think.
Nicely done. Yeah, they
They
have
usually have a
5
table sitting there
tables. That's
ready for
amazing. Look at that.
research,
The
so-
5
Yeah, they
tables
do.
gives them such a big lead.
Yeah.
Didn't get a sink, didn't get a scrub brush, didn't get quite a few things. Just weren't all
Tinky.
tables, which is just fine.
Tinkerbell.
Small hazards, wrapping up 12. It's just one day between all our players, all our teams.
Yeah, I think a guide before setting the maps up helps.
Very good showing. Another good time, too. And this one's only off by like a couple seconds. Lemon clear, polished, and another one away. Another day finishing off there for 2 beans. And Small Hazards looking at their last couple customers for the day on day 12.
I feel like it's not really a
Trace
negative
down
40%
pickup.
reduction though, because we're still waiting on them to think and decide what they want to order.
Yeah, and if you have a lot of all-you-can-eat cards tables, then it
Robot.
slows you
Which
down a
we
lot.
did.
We did, yeah.
They got a
Like
buffer
Monica said,
mat.
we don't even keep
I
track
got
of
a
times.
Mixer.
Yeah.
All right, clear and lamb into day 14. As day 12 wraps up for small, and the first few phone calls for 12 were made for our friends down in 2 beans. Got that power sync upgrade now there. Making those dishes a little less of a problem. We got wash basins on everybody else, but
Hi, Rainbows. Which one is the cutest name? Jay from State Farm?
I don't get that.
Jake from State Farm?
Lamb getting
I don't-
very
I don't-
aggressive
what's that?
with the tray in their hands.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis? Nothing?
That's how you do.
What's this from?
This
Yeah,
tray
it's
stand
all
will put
gold.
you out of job.
Tray stand's
Oh,
great.
Tinkerbell, yeah.
The ability to
That's what
use
it was.
both of your hands is
No,
incredible.
Jake from State Farm is from an
Mind-blowing how
advertisement
helpful
for
that is.
State Farm Insurance in
Oh.
the United States.
All the other teams look
Okay.
beautiful though as
Yeah.
well.
I don't think we get that one up here.
Couple people running around with knives. Just be a little
Jeez,
weird.
dude.
Should put those down.
I'm gonna just close it and not open it again.
Teams just hurting for tables.
Yikes, man.
2 table, 1 coffee is fine. You would like to have a couple more eating at the same time. Or thinking at the same time if you
Day
could. But
14.
Yeah, he was a little drama queen whenever he was a baby, and we were deciding on names, and we're like, Tinkerbell. That sounds like a good name, and it fits.
Grabbing up that last piece for their day 14.
It fit very well.
The automatics. A day 12, walking out the door. 2 beans. Bunch of pizza left over for each of them. Last Jimmy's leaving. It was a good date. They're out the door. Minnie and Hazard getting it done. I now only realize the name Small Hazard and where it came from. It's fine.
He got it.
While we're talking about Small Hazard's names, it's actually Jay from State Farm, not Jake.
What happened?
Oh, Mr. Drops is
I
like,
said Jake,
Minnie
did I
and
not?
Hazard, I finally figured out where the name Small
Chat has
Hazard
been a little
comes from.
buzz
Small
about
Minnie and
you
Hazard.
saying
Small
Jake
Hazard.
from State Farm.
Oh, have they? Does it bother them?
It's so funny.
It does.
Oh, well, that's sad. So, solid day 15. It's going to be out of the automatics here. I don't see any issues here. It's going to look a lot like day 14 with like 2 extra groups.
Yep.
Very, very solid out of our teams again. Timer still very low. And all our teams within scraping distance.
Yeah, we're... What time are we at? Is there a timestamp?
For this match?
Yeah. Third
Should be
card.
around the 20-ish minute mark.
Yeah,
What?
a little bit.
coming out to help
I think
with
they
a
started a
little
little
bit of
early
delivery.
too.
Okay.
There is just enough pizza there? Maybe? I'd have to make one more pizza.
What?
2, 3, yeah, I'll need one more pie. One more pie. You gotta leave it there, yeah.
Yes, we already played MK. We won our
Day
match.
14, a little bit of a line for Small Hazards.
We're gonna see Sparkly in the finals with.
Moving right along.
Who
Good
won the
pace.
first one? Who won the second one?
2 beans.
I don't remember, sorry.
I can't remember.
Looking very
won the
similar.
second one? Let me check.
Put on 13.
I think it's,
And there it is.
Congratulations.
The automatic. Slam and clear. Well done.
Oh,
Very, very well done.
Vexacraz team.
Nice
Team
sub 30
Vexa
time
Pie.
there. 29.5 or so.
Why are you screaming,
Not bad,
Dido?
not bad
Because
at
I
all.
forgot who we're playing against.
Well, their teams won't be too far behind that either.
There's so many
Very
people,
impressive
man.
bracket here.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm not.
How are
I'm
you?
muted in this chat, by the way.
We are good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Very well done.
Yeah, we put in a lot of practice.
Hello.
No, look good.
Hello.
You also managed to hit all the tables you needed towards
Ooh,
the end.
clear
Yeah,
land
they got
plan.
so lucky. Yay!
Yeah, a lot of our practices, we had to do it with just 2 tables.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
So getting this
Hazard and
many really
Mini
helped us.
last day.
Gee.
Simplified things.
We know everyone in the
Well,
finals
that is
so
very
far.
good. Very good time. Very well done.
Oh, they got 29:30.
Thanks for hanging out with us
Nice.
and letting us watch you.
What is
Small hazards.
Vexacra?
The day 15 line is
I thought
building
he was
outside
someone I
as they get right into their service.
No, I got this person confused with someone else. I rated someone who has a similar name to Vexacra, and they're like, I don't know who that is.
Still doing napkins backwards.
Still doing the
Okay,
backward,
I thought that was the
backwards
same
napkin.
person. Okay.
Is good old Jay there. Wait, is it Jay or Jake? It doesn't matter.
He still doesn't know.
It doesn't matter.
Jay. It's confusing. It took
Small
Dido,
hazards.
it
I
took
don't
all
think
my
we're gonna
energy
see
not to
patience
resend their
issues here. I
message
think
saying
we
they
got
can pretend to mess up, right?
Enough resets outside that we'll just be just fine here.
I would not pretend to mess up.
Pizza's on the table. No one's
Whatever.
sitting there waiting.
Also,
They're
thank you,
eating as soon
Dido.
as they're done thinking, so can't go any faster
Having
than
our
that.
back.
I showed my mod list after the
And we're
event
getting 2
and
resets
skimmed
at the
through the
same
card
time, so we
manager,
are
and
getting
I
a
looked
full
again. I
taste.
found it,
Targeting right back up for us.
and then I took responsibility for my mistake. I would not do that on stream if I knew I had that card in there.
2 beans.
But I explained to Monica
Just
that we
past
had
their
that
half
card
14.
for practice to remove 2 cards that increase the group size, and she said that's okay. Figured it was something with the mods, and oh well. I actually, yeah, that's true, Monster. It's true, but my intention was to remove that for the match.
Small hazards, just doing the dirty plate tango.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's what the aggressive phone calls will put you 1 plate behind,
Not the
1 or 2
happy
plates.
squeaks.
And it's like, where do we put these?
Oh my goodness, Rainbow.
Yep.
Looking at
That
their
is
last
adorable.
few customers.
Well, you know
there.
what, Essaclis, Crispy and I are gonna try that map with the right seed, and we'll just see how it goes because we don't know the
shortly
seed.
to a close,
We
and
don't
not
need the
much of a
seed,
queue at
the
all.
seed at all. So we'll show you guys. You can
It
time
should
it.
be a very simple cleat up on 14 there for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll time it
And
too.
I don't
but...
expect many changes,
Oh, okay.
probably just straight into 15.
He's trying to handle it well for Scoom since he knows your reputation. What's your reputation? Like as a speedrunner? Or reputation for doing
plate
what?
shuffle.
A bit of a plate shuffle.
Yeah,
There's
Tom.
1 clean in the sink that was slightly throwing things afoot. Small hazards, congratulations. Very well done on your day 15. 33 minutes, give or take. Always impressed with a sub 40 time. It means you went fast.
There goes Hazard and Mini is done too.
Yay!
Very nice.
GG. So it's pretty close together. And these guys are just 1 day left. That's awesome.
Day 14 wrapping up.
Yeah, they're all pretty close.
2 beans.
I thought somebody had picky eaters though.
Look, a little peek under the envelope.
No, none of them had that card. They shouldn't have.
Clear
into it.
said, "What was our time?" And somebody said, "No track time." And Clear said, "With picky eater."
With picky eater?
I didn't even notice that they had picky eaters.
The order of operations for that pizza build is incredible.
Did they have a different card too? Oh
I
no.
very much like it.
I don't know.
Your speed
Very clean, very quick.
Does Scoom
into the oven.
speed run?
I'm not sure, but I know they're very competitive.
Yeah. Are they in the tournament?
And already way
I have
ahead
no
on the
idea.
pizza.
I didn't even look.
Gonna have lots of time to step out, help out, wash dishes, whatever needs
I
to be
don't see
done.
their name. Oh, no, he was a shoutcaster. I don't see their name in the roster.
Thinking the plates are backwards.
They are. I would agree with you there.
Yeah, you don't want your sink between you and your plates.
Yeah, we're gonna do that today.
Otherwise you
Because
get what's
like
happening there, and
right,
your
like,
plater's
right now.
gotta go around
like in
you,
5-10
or someone's
minutes
gotta
after a
lean
bathroom
back,
break.
But
Oh.
like originally, that was the initial
Yeah.
placement because of the flour. And then
Oh
when
my
they
goodness, I got a
upgraded the
soda a long
sink, they
time ago
didn't
and I forgot about
toggle
it.
the position at all.
Yeah.
And then because the door's in the middle and they're doing split,
Exactly, Mesla.
Like, it's
I think
fine where
I
it
think
is, it's
Monica
just not
handled
perfect.
it very well. You know,
I would have just like probably popped it out
she knows.
to the outside.
Crispy and I
They're right
play a
beside
lot
us.
together. We practice,
I would like
Hello,
to,
Clear.
hello. I'd like to say real quick.
and all the information's on
Congratulations, Small
here.
Hazards. You guys are getting played the next round tomorrow.
Oh
That
no.
was
Oh,
a
yeah?
genuine mistake.
Because me and Lav can't play
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Well,
Automatically,
Oh.
unfortunately, not be able to compete tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Lamb Clan.
that's fun.
I was wondering
That's
about that if they won.
I'm happy to see
Good
others
job.
team play tomorrow.
Oh no.
So very well done.
So it'll be Small Mini and Hazard then, probably,
Yes.
if they
yes.
replace them.
Oh my God!
That's-
And
that's
now
right.
Zalora's forced
Good job, Small
to
Mini.
set napkins
You did it.
backwards. No choice in the matter.
Monica is a boss. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think actually
No trouble
refusing to
getting
do it
that
the other
pizza.
way. You know what? Sometimes those little counters, I think that I'm hitting it right, or I'm squeezing, and you're not. It's goofy sometimes. I just catch the edge of it, and I'm like, no, I want the corner counter, and then you just catch the edge of the napkins all the time. Last few there for 2 brain cells. 2 beans.
In your chat? Yeah.
I swear I know how to
That's
speak
awesome.
English in the right order.
There's a right order for English? What?
Very well done.
No one told
Impressive,
me.
impressive.
Yay.
Sub 40?
GG, everyone.
37 and change.
We got 37. 37 was what
Very
they're.
well done.
We started early, I think.
Oh, I started my clock.
I guess every other team.
More
got
tables,
lucky.
more tables.
This one.
Yeah.
I asked her about it
One
too.
team got lucky with tables for sure.
Yeah.
Be right
But the other team had two.
But she said everyone's doing
Oh, I
Small
didn't
Hazards
realize. I
had
was
the same
talking.
thing. They had 2 and a coffee table. So
yeah.
Well, I mean, it's technically still
Yeah, we
blind
kept
for us
doing
because we
bar
don't know
tables.
we don't know the cards.
yeah. There was the map was not letting people hit quite as many.
Thank
as
you,
they were
Holly. I
hoping,
did see
so.
that.
But
I can say
the
I know
other-
how that feels.
I know.
So don't worry, you guys did a fantastic job. Everyone did great. Thank you guys all so much for coming out and participating. Thank you. Like I said, all of our winners, you guys will be getting your Discord roles, and then we'll be giving out the other roles later. Make sure before you guys leave, if you participated, that you post your screenshots if you haven't for the costume contest. We
We're not
do
doing that,
have
right?
a little bit of a break now. We're going to be taking like an hour
Doing
and a half
what?
break here until the next match.
The picture.
But I hope you guys will come back to see
The
the rest of
contest.
it. If not, then
Didn't
for
we
those
already
of
send
you
that
who
in?
might not be
Did
coming
we?
back, I
I
just want
didn't.
to say once again, thank you for being
Oh.
here.
I thought we weren't gonna do
Congratulations
it.
again to our winners from this
We could do it real
morning,
quick right now.
Molly's, Vexy Pie, Scrubby Collective,
okay.
and the Automatics. And
I don't really
as
mind either way.
Clear already mentioned, the Small Hazards will be participating in the winners bracket tomorrow for this particular match because they are unable to make it tomorrow. So you guys better do them proud tomorrow. But yeah, details for winners bracket will be posted later tonight as well. But I'm gonna go get some
recommended an
dinner.
hour later for
I
you.
recommend our shoutcasters if you guys want to take a break, get a snack, take a nap, whatever you gotta do.
No, we're gonna play.
And then we'll be back, like I
Judy?
said, about an hour
Sorry?
and a half. We'll be starting the next matchup.
Raccoon pushed the thing an hour later.
Catch you
What
there.
thing? Oh,
On
cool.
Friday.
Oh, perfect. I can make that then. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find. Oh, I got distracted. Where's that seed? Where is it? We were at 11:52. That's the one. Okay, my game's open. Can you join?
I'm loading in right now.
Okay, I'll just send you an invite in case it didn't work. So here's the seed. Wait. Options, game. Seed affects everything. Good. And that's the seed. Use random seed disabled. Cupid. Yeah, so it should be the same. What was their first card? It was forgot.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Who
Who won
I'll
that
remember
one?
when I see it.
Yeah. So Lamb Clan and Clear won that round, but Clear is not eligible to be in the finals because they're hosting the event. So it will be Small Mini and Hazard participating instead. Okay. I'm gonna go to the washroom. No, it's pizza. Pizza. Oh, cause I see.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll just spawn in the tables.
Okay.
And I will be right back.
Sounds good. Breach of crust.
I love that name.
Why are you still here?
I was just
Go to
looking
the
at that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just unmuting my stuff, okay? I'm muting my stuff.
Oh, she chilled out now. And Bossy. Oh my goodness. That's funny. I know, stream session is so funny. Especially whenever you have like the mouse in the corner moving around. I love it. Or whenever two people open each other's stream and it's just super streamception. Doubleception. My nose keeps getting clogged. My mom's feeling better though, so hopefully soon I will feel much better. Just not yet. Let me turn down this music a little tiny bit. Thank you, Rainbow. I think she was starting to feel sick last Saturday. And I started to feel sick on Monday, so she felt better yesterday. I'll feel better tomorrow. Hopefully it all works out. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Where are you, Tootie? Hope you didn't fall in. Where has my potato gone?
Right here.
Oh, hi.
Hi. All right. Are
Phone's here?
you ready?
I'm ready when you're ready.
I'm sick. Okay.
Oh
okay.
boy.
I'm gonna set a timer.
You can't hear my music.
Oh no!
How about now?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'll post this as a video on the PlateUp Discord too. It's like, hey, wanna watch us do this map blind? Let's do it. Okay.
Right.
Are you ready?
Hold on. Waiting for Raccoon's answer.
No worries, no worries. So those are the
You
mods
should be
I
able
have.
to hear it.
And then these ones.
Maybe it's just really quiet.
You got a clock? Thank you, Monster. I'm gonna time it on my side too. Okay. Ready when you are, Crispy?
No music.
No music!
What the heck?
Oh no! We're gonna do this run again. We're just gonna do it properly. Hopefully. So the first card they got was closing time, right? GG, Peach. Well done. Oh, Monster, no. Not yet.
No worries, Holly.
Monster's too excited. Monster's starting to count us down. Not quite.
Ready when
almost.
you are.
Ready. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go!
Go! I didn't move the plates or that
That was
round,
so
that's why.
funny, yeah.
I was like, Tootie, help.
Tootie, help! I got the cabinet. Oof. Like a football player, trying to push through things.
Yep.
Okay,
Strong
ready
arm
when
your
you are.
way through.
Awesome. 4 people. Yeah, the RNG was the thing I was most afraid of for this match.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well.
It's okay. What am I doing?
Oh god. I don't know.
A smaller
We're fucking
blunder
up.
than when we made the first time we did this.
True.
Team Vexapie doesn't need an extra table for that specific reason. True, but how long did they take to do their map? It was almost 35, right? I think their seed was just a lot harder. But it
We
would
got a research desk?
nice. Sink. Oh, I can't buy the scrubby. Too bad.
Or the plates, dang.
Dang it. At least we got the research desk.
Yeah, for sure. That'll be nice.
So 4 groups. Let me finish researching real quick. Took them 28.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
okay. Dishwasher? Okay. We'll work with that.
Perfect.
Very nice, very
Last
nice.
table's a single too.
Perfect, perfect.
So they'll leave quickly.
Sweet. Go, go, go!
It's still this table that needs to leave first.
Leave!
Dang. Or last.
Yeah, they like going left.
Dishwasher. I know, it's so weird.
Dishwasher 60, right?
Yeah.
Buy it again. Well, do a sink again. Can't buy nothing.
Dishwasher just soaking. Yeah, you're right.
That sucks.
5 groups, yeah?
Yep. Soaking sink.
Soaking? Dang. I mean, tomorrow at least. Come on, pizza. Somebody order your pizza.
Oh, good. It's a single.
That's a solo again. What
Wait,
was that?
They're out. What was the mess?
Yeah, it was like a weird looking mess over on the far right. Oh my god, you scared me. Thank you.
Is that the right card?
I don't think so.
What do we do?
Can somebody check to see what their cards were? Or does somebody know?
Is it the right? Ecclesia says yes.
Okay.
Oh dear. Thank you.
There you go. Sorry.
I didn't call. Okay, thank you, monster.
It is the right?
Okay, awesome.
Sorry. Is it right?
Yeah, they're saying it's the correct card. Wait, what?
Okay.
Health and safety, first aid, closing time. That's
Yeah,
okay.
somebody was saying health and safety.
We got like fire hazard or something, right?
No, we got
What did we get?
20% less patience.
Oh. High expectations.
Yeah, high expectations.
Oh, they're saying high
You wanna start
expectations
over?
was the last one.
Can you wash another dish, please?
Oh, yep.
Or grab the one in the back.
Okay, so Monster says the order they said it is just the wrong order, but it's the right cards. Okay.
Okay, cool. That's why I was confused, because I remember health and safety was the first card.
Was it? Oh, I thought it was closing time. Okay. But the next card should be first aid.
No, closing time was last.
Oh, okay.
I thought.
Sure. Anyway. Definitely afford that. We got another table. Flower pot. Oh, yeah. 7 groups. That's okay. Thank you for
Lift
checking
up
the cards,
hinges in
Asiclis.
case. Never mind.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, do you want to grab that bin just in case?
Oh.
Judy said no. It's okay. We don't need it.
Wasn't listening.
Bar table. I know, it's okay.
I'm not good at that.
I know, it's okay.
Card with only 4 plates. Jesus.
I know. We're making it work though.
Yeah. Got this nice little cycle happening. Yoink. One more group afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
And one more plate. Welcome, Ashley K. Yeah, it's really cute. It was designed for the speedrun tourney today. When is the next match? Is it at 2 p.m.? Or is it at 3?
No, it's 3. We went over the list earlier, remember? And made sure that this time was the break.
Okay, gotcha. What else is good? Oh, puppy! Puppy! Nice. Good. Okay. 8 groups. Next match, 1 hour, 15 minutes. Thank you. No upgrades today. Pizza. Thank you. I know you're so confident it won't burn, but it always scares me. It's like, oh my god, the pizza! Not the pizza!
Cannot believe you've done this.
What? Done what?
Not trusted me.
I trust you. No, it scares me. I trust you. I trust you that you know it's not gonna burn. I just don't trust my gut feeling.
This pizza.
Oh, I think we're gonna take that piece. Wait.
No, there's already one in there.
That makes sense. Okay, last 2 slices. I'll yoink them. Go.
You don't get to sit here. I'm gonna fight you. You don't get to sit here. Just order. It's sitting in front of you. All you gotta do is say, yep, I want that.
That's right, that's right.
And get out.
Come back soon! Not the bar table. Okay. Oh god.
So by message.
Oh, that's awful.
Alrighty. Oh, I got a knife.
Floor protector. Well, customers are.
I mean, we don't need the floor protector after.
I bought it anyway.
The today 10. I know it'll be worth it for the few days in between, but we don't need it after that.
That's fair. I'll take it for now.
My nose is so clogged.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I also think I'm gonna fight my neighbors right now. They keep knocking. It's not like knocking on the door kind of thing. It's like they're building something and knocking.
Oh god, I hate that.
Doing it all morning long. You can have that. Give it to the customers.
Thank you. You
No
call the rest
problem.
in.
Sounds good. Putting my knife away too.
Two singles. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Good. Oh, everyone's in.
Ah, the messes. Let's clean this mess really quick
Oh, good idea.
so they don't get slowed by it.
Don't make a mess. Good. Smart.
Get out.
Get out.
Fancy cloth. What the heck?
Right? Oh, cabinet. Huh.
Nice, get that in there.
Buy the plates.
Yeah, buy plates.
9 groups. 3 pizzas.
Oh my god, please put it in the oven.
Simple tablecloth.
Nice.
Almost done researching. Some bin.
Is that a composter?
I can't read it.
I know, that's what I was telling you. It's a composter.
I can't read it. I'm blind.
Hi, Peach. Not right now, babe. Windows closed for the evening.
Here, let me clean the floor for you while you eat. Delicious. Don't make a mess. Don't do it.
No messes.
Oh.
We'll go on the left side anyway.
Oh shoot, we
Just get him
gotta
out.
keep that side clean. We had trimming earlier, yes. Okay, good. And then another table, another day. Buy that, put this guy in, buy the bin, freezer. Beautiful. I'm just gonna put this in the back.
Sounds good.
Okay. 12 groups, 3 pizzas. No, there's workstation. Damn it.
Alright, I'm coming.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Peach, move your butt.
I think everyone's in. Perfect.
Yep.
Finish research and then I'll clean.
Perfect.
Metal table. Definitely this side. You're fine.
Take that workstation though.
For sure. New dining table.
Prep station.
Sure. And another dining table. Oh my god. I'm taking the wrong things with logicals. Thank you. And then research goes in here. You go here. I did it! Okay. 12
Nice.
groups. Same thing.
Black flower.
Nice. Oh shoot. Oh dear. Hi, Crispy.
Hello.
I'm gonna call everything else in. Everything.
Sounds good.
Bar table. Gosh darn it.
Dang it.
Should be everyone. Perfect. Oh, there's a black flower.
Yep.
Spotless. Oh.
Not spotless, just get out of the way.
I really.
We'll get spotless after today.
Nice.
Ceiling light, indoor
the
fountain.
Sure.
Yep. Just those two. Yeah, just don't put it right there.
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Okay, we got a prep station. There you go.
Yeah, I'll put it
And
right
I'm just
here.
putting whatever in there. Okay. 13 groups, 1 black flower.
Perfect. I'm making 4 pizzas still though.
Yep, perfect.
That's
No
a prep
upgrades
station.
today. Oh, you're fine. Oh.
You got that?
I
You
got
want
it.
me to move
I got it. Next time I'll just.
Thank you.
Because I was doing that before grabbing them for you.
Nice.
Try to do that.
Alright, here's the 4th pizza.
Oh, I got it.
God. You got that? Thank you.
Got you. Yep, no worries. Gonna call the rest in.
Sounds good.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Got a black flower.
Yep, it's not for this table though, it's for this
Nope.
one last one.
Yeah, I see the queue. Oh. Didn't even sit down. Rude.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, April.
Get out of here.
Oh, well. Flower pot. Get these.
Do you want to reroll?
I was thinking the same thing.
Alright,
Yes, I would like to
sorry,
reroll. Get stuck. Hit me. Oh, I got excited by the
Nope,
combiner. Hit
keep
me.
going. The same.
Hit me. Restand. Couple
Keep
more.
going.
Hit me. Hit me. Copy table. Oh, let's just stop there. And then something to put in there. You got it?
I got it. You could just help me get this back over.
Sure.
Never mind, I got it.
14. On a date with Dave. Enjoy, Dido. Have fun. What do you want? 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 Portion while I'm waiting for them.
Okay.
We're gonna have the tree stand.
Let me grab my shoes. We'll make one more pizza.
Okay.
Come on.
Nice.
Nice, good job.
GG.
Door
fight, door fight. Okay, we're at 20 minutes.
Flower.
You want the grabber? Reroll?
No. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Go, go,
Hit
go,
me. Comportioner.
Oh, perfect.
Comportioner.
This is exactly what I wanted. And then that grabber.
Oh my god.
Grabber on the left. The grabbing rotator. Yeah, and then put it from the portioner into the...
Yep, I got you.
You know everything.
I'm just putting something in this cabinet. Are you upgrading this grabber here?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, phone. Let's go. I'll turn in a second.
Thank you.
That's brilliant. It would have been nice to play it on the portioner though.
I know.
It's okay.
With the tray stand.
This is cool too. Doesn't really matter. They all come in kind of together.
Yeah.
No, no, no. I'm gonna call.
Sounds good. Can you grab this dish for me?
Yep.
Peach, move. Peach, move. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Good that we both got it.
Can you give me for a second?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Huh. My plan did not work.
It's all good.
I ran out of places on my
No
tracer.
black flowers.
Beautiful. Perfect
Oh,
amount
no.
of pizza. That's okay. Put the clean plates on the table. Just double grab pizza and trees in. I still have to plate them.
Closing
anyway.
time. Closing
Oh,
time.
that's
Closing
right.
time. Closing time.
That does hurt the clock a bit. It's nice and clean now.
Yeah.
What are you doing with this other grabber?
I don't know. Maybe oil into the sink so I don't have to worry about it over here.
Sure. Oh, over.
Nice.
See, oil.
We get another dining table in.
Sure.
Flower pot can stay over here actually.
Sure. Good. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want to swap this around just a little bit?
So I can plate on the portioner?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a little bit far away still,
it's
but...
more room to walk through though. That's nice. I like it.
Or we could do portioner here.
That works too. Either way.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay.
And then the grabber is turned the wrong way though. If you could turn the grabber off of it, it'd be great. I fucked up.
Okay. I prefer it this way anyway. Oh shit. Well, that's okay.
Get a black flower.
Oh my god, Tui, come on! Gargling.
You got this.
Oh my god. So might have
Thank you.
closing time. Closing time. Eat, leave. Dang it.
Dang it.
I got these.
You can take one out of the freezer. I'll fill it back up in a second.
More groups coming in.
There's a leaf flower here.
Oh,
Far
perfect.
left.
To me!
I'll just go.
Yep. Good. No black flowers today. Worries. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
And we're ready.
Right.
All good. Closing time.
I think we need more pizza.
sucks.
Is this closing time?
This is closing time already.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, what's the time at now?
28:53. I'm gonna upload that to
Wow.
YouTube tonight, and I'll share it on the PlateUp Discord. Oh, perfect, Emilian, that's what I got. Then we can't be wrong. So, yeah, we still blew the lowest time out of the water. We didn't know what the seeds were. There you go.
Nice.
GG.
Good job, Tootie. High five.
High five. High hug. Happy
High
hug. Sorry. Okay, let's
You good?
follow him in. Night Monster, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, no freezer, only one extra table. We would have been even faster if we had more tables.
Yeah.
Hey, Crispy, I got you a flower. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I
It's
can't
my
pass
favorite
it to you.
color.
You can't throw it like an
Oh,
overcooked.
here, I got one.
I'll
I got one.
trade you flowers. No!
Oh,
not my flowers.
It's too late.
It's too late. It's too late to apologize.
There you go. There's your song.
Have a good night, Siggy. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Siggy.
Good dreams. Thanks for the follow, Dominique. Okay. Cool. That feels so much
Good
better.
job, Tootie.
Mm-hmm. GG. Oh. All right. Now what? We got
I don't know.
50 minutes till the next match. Thank you for the follow, Fizzbolts.
I do want to
Oh.
see
I'm gonna go.
on my stream. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go heat up some food real fast. Burb.
Sounds good.
I'm hungry. Okay.
Sorry, guys. Go here.
There's puzzles. Do you have to be invited to the PlateUp Discord? No, you do not. I can link it. Is it? I don't know where to find it. Like, I can't remember how I found the PlateUp Discord. But I'll.
links.
Here's the link. If you guys want to join it. Oh,
so cool.
There you go.
Oh.
You're welcome. I think that's a permanent one. Hey, I can make a command for that.
What can I say?
If it,
Except
yeah.
You're welcome.
PlateUp Discord. Am I drunk? Was that a typo? I knew it didn't mayor. I knew it didn't mayor. Can I have some mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise.
If anyone-
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Mayonnaise is a PlateUp player. They used to speedrun a bunch, I think. No, they had like a really high tier early on. It was crazy. They got to like remember when I was on tier 14? They got to like tier 20 or something. It was crazy.
Oh wow.
So that should work, Sable. Yeah, and if anyone ever needs to play up Discord, just type the command in my chat. Even when I'm not streaming, that works too. Okay, be right back.
Okay. I will entertain the masses. Hello, friends. Do you like puzzles? I like puzzles. Don't forget to type !puzzle into these chat. You'll get the link to the most recent puzzle. Hi, Holly. Oop. There it goes. Oh, there's that one too. Got a couple of these ones. That one doesn't really fit anywhere yet. That one goes there. Oh. Babysitting by Auntie Crispy. Hello. Do you like to be babysat? Me either. Come on, Mom. I had a traumatizing experience at my babysitters when I was young. Two things actually happened. Well, three things actually happened. The first one was, it was at this lady's house, and it was me and my brother. My brother's 6 years younger than me. I don't remember how old we were at the exact time, but one of her kids picked up my brother by his head and was swinging him around. And I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, maybe 9, 10 years old. Because he's little. He was probably 4 at the time, maybe 5. And they were just swinging him around by his head. I'm like, you shouldn't do that. And this kid was like 16 years old. Crazy. And then the second thing that happened was I got dropped off of the school bus at their house after school, right? And my bus driver was like, oh, hey, by the way, Crispy, your mom was in an accident earlier. She's gonna be okay, but you might, like, get picked up late, you know, kind of thing. And so I'm sitting there, I'm looking out the window, waiting for Mom. Hours go by, and my babysitter tells us nothing. She's just radio silent, and I'm like, bro, where's my mom at? And she's like, oh, she'll be here soon, and, like, doesn't tell me anything about it. And, like, she obviously knows what's going on, right? Doesn't tell me a word. And then Mom finally gets there, and she's like, the babysitter's like, how did you know? How did you know she was in an accident? I was like, what? I was asking you all along, and you wouldn't tell me a word. I knew from the bus driver, you crazy lady. And then the third thing was one day we were out in the backyard walking around, and there was this board with this nail sticking out of it. And me, being the responsible person that I am, I was like, oh, let me push this nail down so that nobody else steps on it. What does my foot do immediately? Goes through the nail. Or the nail goes through my foot, either way. And I'm like, hello? Why does this keep happening to me? Got a tetanus shot that day. And I'm all good now. That's what I get for trying to be helpful. I was never helpful again.
Thank you for the stories, Auntie Crispy.
I check. No problem. They were traumatizing, but
thank you for traumatizing all the kiddos. Gee.
Yeah, so don't be bad. Don't go to daycare.
Don't go to daycare. Got it. What are you gonna do? Random food in the kitchen or puzzles? Oh man. I wouldn't mind just chilling and doing some puzzles for a bit. There's not really much time to do a run, yeah. I'll leave my game on so the music's there. Is that wasteful? Probably. Let's just do some puzzles. That was a morning. Oh my. Or afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, what happened here? How's the other one coming along?
You were banned from daycare because you climbed the roof during nap time. Well, you weren't napping.
Oh, yes. Sable, how could you? Ooh, this one's coming along. Oh, hi, Monica. Is this Miss Monica? Hi.
Is it?
I think so. I don't know.
Oh, in the puzzles?
Yeah, in the puzzles. I see someone named Monica.
Nice. Holly. How? How did you climb the roof?
Dad used to do that when he was a kid. They'd climb on the roof and they'd jump into the big snow piles.
Oh,
They'd jump
jeez.
off the roofs. I don't think they told his mom, but him and his brothers all did it.
Oh my goodness.
Mom would probably get so mad. Don't mind me, I don't know how this works. Some puzzles I feel really attuned to. This one's hard.
Last December we went down to Texas with a bunch of our online friends, like gaming friends. And we were at this Airbnb, and one of them one night decides that he was going to jump into the pool from the second floor.
Oh.
And I was like, don't do it. It's not going to turn out well.
How old was this kid?
He's 35 or
at the time. At
older,
the time,
I don't know.
not at the time, right? He was a kid.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it was this like last year.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he jumped off and landed on the concrete.
Oh. What happened? Doesn't sound good.
He was not good.
Oh, you witnessed that happening?
Yeah, I literally got hurt because I tried to stop him.
Oh my god. Wait, what did you do to try stopping him?
Grabbing
gosh.
him and pulling him to the ground, holding onto the gate for like leverage, and then he busted through my arm to get through, and my hand got scraped up by the gate.
Oh.
He was a dingus.
I'm
And then he
sorry.
was in a wheelchair at the airport the next day because we were flying out.
Oh
Maybe it was 2
gosh.
days later. He's silly.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Not his finest moment.
You know how he is now, or you ever hear from him?
He's fine.
Oh, that's good. No permanent injuries. So
No,
scary.
That's why you don't do drugs, kids.
Was he high?
He, I think, was drinking and
Oh.
doing other stuff. Not sure
Oops.
exactly.
Oops.
Where does this piece go? Right there.
Yeah, good job, Crispy. What a champ.
No drugs and no babysitters.
That's right. Oh, looks like it fits, but it doesn't. No.
Hi, Peach. You're standing in the way again.
Good job, Peaches.
Did you know that? I can't see the screen.
This is really
Hi.
tricky. You guys are awesome at this. Good job, folks. My roommate's making popcorn. I can hear it popping. The microwave's right against my wall.
Wait, what is this piece doing? Hi, kitty. He's a cute cat. Did you know he's a cute cat?
Who's a cute cat?
It's Peachy.
Peachy.
He's cute. Come here. Come hold me. Hey. Hey. Oh, give me those. Those aren't for you. It's my medicine.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, Tom's here.
Hi, Tom.
I realized Tom is still listening.
Hi, Pom Pom.
Yeah, Tom was asleep downstairs on the first floor, and he heard the dude thud to the ground.
Oh God.
Yeah, he saw it.
It woke you up? Oh no.
No, he's awake still.
Oh, okay.
I was
Still
wrong.
scary to hear. And you're trying to relax?
Hey, Peach, can you stop?
Oh, no worries, Momo. Take it easy. What are you working on?
Bozo. Hi, baby. You smell like cat litter. Gross. Go see Grandma. Go cuddle with her. I don't want your stinky butt over here.
I just realized. What are we playing? Chatting. Just chatting. Yeah, what's your work, Momo?
Yeah. Ouch.
They're distracting you from work? What are you supposed to be working on? Oh, I got 2 in a row. Such a nice feeling when you pick up a piece and you just instantly know where it goes. You're just like, oh, I know where this goes.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And then most of the ones you pick up, you don't know where they go. That's disheartening. Chat and email support for a game? Oh, nice, nice. That's a cool job.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot what this thing looked like. This puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot there's just water in the center. Thought these were tops of mountains, but it's the rocks against the water. Makes a lot more sense now.
Sounds pretty.
Is.
Mm-hmm. Going out for drinks and a drag show for your friend's birthday. That's awesome.
Oh, fun.
Never played PlateUp Hungover before. Oh my god. Ah, dear, that's hilarious. Me neither. Maybe I'll try that sometime. That'd be a fun challenge.
What was it?
Playing PlateUp Hungover. You did great, Sparkly. Wow. You were on point. Tomorrow morning's gonna be fun. Yeah, you're gonna be like double hungover. Sleep deprived. Aw. Get easy. No, that's tonight. Oh, the final. Oh, yeah, sorry. You're in the finals tomorrow. You're gonna be drunk tomorrow. You're gonna be hungover tomorrow. I'm sorry, my brain is just... Ugh. I'm not processing what I'm hearing. Crispy's used to it. It's okay. That's just how I am.
I'm just vibing.
I'm just vibing. No, during the tournament, or like during some of the matches, you're just like, do this. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, la la la. It's just like, yes, Crispy. Of course, Crispy. Duty. What are you doing?
Yes, chef. Right away, chef.
It's so bad. It's really hard to like hear what people are saying when you've got stuff going on in your head. You're like, oh, I gotta go. It's just
right.
It's too much. I try.
Yeah, it definitely can be a lot.
You'll be fine, Sparkly. Just drink lots of water beforehand. Please. Chug water before you leave. Chug water as much as you can. Chug water when you come home. Chug water when you wake up. Just water. Chug.
Hey, Tootie.
Hi.
Is water wet?
Technically, yes. It's covered in
Water's
water.
not wet.
Water is covered in water. It's surrounded by water.
No. Water's not wet.
Says who? That's bullshit.
Me.
Well, you're wrong. Let's make this a Wonko card. Crispy's wrong. You're wrong.
I don't know, man. Water's not wet.
I don't know, man. That's a pretty serious accusation you got there.
Okay, water is wet, all caps.
I used to work in a liquor store, heard so many horror and success stories by hangover relief. I can imagine.
No, we can't do this, Crispy. Yes, we can, and we will.
I see how it is. Barkley, being all nice to me in my chat, plotting against me in Crispy's chat. I see.
What do you mean?
What?
Raccoon's with you, saying water is wet.
No, she said that in your chat. She's talking about
Yeah.
like hungover and stuff, and then in your chat she said water is wet. She didn't say anything about it in my chat though. I know, yeah.
I'm saying she's with you because she's on the same side as you.
Oh my god. See, my brain is not working. When you talk to me, you need to say things one at a time, very slowly, okay?
Okay.
I don't have enough time to process it, okay?
Okay. I was telling you, she's on your side.
I'm so sorry, Sparkly. Thank you for defending Canada and the argument that water is wet. I appreciate you.
Defending Canada. Come on, get right there. Chaos. No, water's not wet.
Uh-huh. Oops. Looks like it could fit there, but it doesn't. Nope. Hey, Crispy, the TV in the background's getting really loud again.
I can't do anything about it. I'm really sorry. It's because we're on Steam.
Oh.
I'm
We can
sorry.
switch to Discord for a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Steam needs better stuff. You couldn't crash the. Yeah, we had to be in the Steam call for the matches. And then we can talk, because in the Discord call you need to be muted. So then the shoutcasters can speak. They don't want to hear all the stuff we're saying. A little disruptive, apparently. Oh. No worries, Sparkly. No.
Like, I know that one goes down here somewhere.
Good luck finding it.
I found it.
GG.
So I said I knew it went down here somewhere.
Oh, gotcha.
And I was vibing to the song too. It was really nice.
Oh man. Puzzle's rough, man. Can't even tell what
Did you pick
color
this
that
one?
is. Which one?
Did you pick this one?
Yeah. Now I see why people call me mean for picking these puzzles.
I was gonna say you do pick some hard puzzles, Tootie.
I've been trying to make easy ones lately. I can't
That's
really
nice.
tell when they're easy or hard though until you make it, right? It depends.
Yeah.
Like if there's lots of different big things that are colorful, it's easy. But this one's like a lot of more saturated tones. So they're all so similar. So a lot of pastels. I tries to make it, yeah. Well, I knew there would be a bunch of us here. It's a good challenge. You know? And it feels so good when we finish this thing.
It was up here somewhere.
Let's see. Nope. Really? Oh man. Nowhere.
I can barely hear it. My noise suppression is on. I'm not even on Steam.
I mean Discord. Discord.
Oh.
Let me try this piece. I can't imagine doing this puzzle alone. Holy cow. It would take me so long. Welcome, Javen. How are you? Oh, that makes sense, Sparkly. Oh, I didn't realize they were in the. I thought they were. I thought they were shoutcasting that one. No, they were shoutcasting your match. They didn't. They didn't compete this one. Yeah, yeah, Scoom. No. Welcome back, Momo. Back for more, I see. Oh my gosh, the match is about to begin. I forgot.
Perfect.
Oh dear.
How do I change that seat then to smart?
So in your
Oh,
kitchen
go in.
designer,
Yep.
you're going to click the use random seed to
Ah,
disable it,
I
and
see
then type in the seed there at the bottom. So you want both of those disabled. Yep, perfect. There we go. And then when you put it in, it should
I didn't
show up as
I didn't remember
smart when you
that we were
coded the
starting a new
board there.
match
Yep,
soon.
that means you did it right. Perfect.
Cool, that's lovely.
And then everyone's set to seed effects, everything. Go ahead and just pull up your mod list for me so we can just make sure that those are good. I see Scoop's got theirs up. You can go ahead and scroll through that for me. Perfect.
Are we using the simple tables or are we using the?
We're gonna be
the other
using the
tables?
simple tables. We're gonna switch those out in a minute.
Okay.
Pub, can you go ahead and bring up the mods for me that you guys have so I can take a peek?
One more question. How need to turn on the seat?
So when you go into your escape menu, your options.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't look like you
I'm
have
just
the
gonna
kitchen
grab them really
designer
quick.
mod, so you're gonna have to
Yeah.
get that.
Oh boy.
So you gotta.
I got
I
it.
forgot,
No.
dude. I forgot you were in Steam.
So you gotta leave the
I was like,
game and go
somebody
to the
just
Steam
talked to me.
Workshop and subscribe
That's like
to
yesterday
Kitchen
when
Designer.
Dido just came into the voice call after we left. I was like, oh my gosh, who's that? I wasn't
Right.
expecting
Oh, I
that.
don't think that was our host.
It scared me so much. Ah.
Okay.
Is Dido still awake?
Yeah, I think
Or
you
did he
guys
go
are
to
all
bed?
set with the mods. Thank you.
Is that for us?
Not
Pleb?
sure.
Yep, Pleb,
Yeah,
you're
you're
good.
good.
Yep.
Hope he's getting a good rest.
You're
So
going
yeah, you
through
guys can
this
go
'cause
ahead
of
then
internet
and use
computers.
your creative mode, reborn to spawn into
I'm
simple
just
cloth
watching the
tables
other
and just
teams play.
replace your starter tables with the simple cloths.
Hanging out with Judy.
Yeah.
And you can throw
We're
the old
reacting.
tables outside.
Live
That's
reaction.
fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me go into push talk mode.
Yep. And then for those of you who've done everything already,
They
don't
dressed
forget
up
to
as
take
Miss
your
Monica?
pictures, your screen captures
Oh, with
for
Dean,
the
that's right.
costume contest.
Ooh,
Cute.
get that together.
All right, there's our stream coming back up.
Where are we posting those costume contest ones? I don't feel like it was clarified very well.
That's okay. So if you go in the Love You to Pieces event thread, there's one called Costume Contest.
Is there only
That's
3
where you're
groups
gonna
now?
post them.
I think so.
It's just tucked away. I see.
This is the
There, yeah.
3 o'clock
Nice.
match?
Yeah, if you haven't been in there yet, that'll explain it.
Yeah, it looks like only
All right,
4.
so let's see. It looks
3.
like we have 2 teams ready, which is
No, only
great.
3,
We'll
yeah.
get the third team set up, and then I'll go over the rules. And then we should be starting right on time, which is perfect.
Okay, and how to set up now?
Sure. So you're hosting then, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So go to the kitchen designer there at the top. And then you're going to paste that long string of the letters and numbers or whatever it is in the top.
Yeah, you're right. They have done it before.
In fixed seat, yeah?
So the long bit goes at the very top, that big gray box.
No, there we go.
Yeah.
I still have the timer going from our match. Whoops.
Oh.
It stopped.
It's a long
Do
game.
you see it in the
We work
event
hard,
chat,
man.
the long string of the letters?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, soccer just pinged you in there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So you just copy all the letters and numbers. Yep, that goes up there. Perfect. And then that's where you put smart. Yep. And then make sure you disable the random seed there.
So, yeah,
You want
the
both
top
of
box,
those
you can-
disabled. Perfect. And then generate.
Right under the big box. Yeah.
Great.
there you go.
And then you can
Beautiful.
click back into the game and escape out of that. There you go.
Yeah,
And then when you walk up to it, it should say the seed. Yep, perfect. And then get your pizza up there. Great. And then go ahead and just open up your mods for me real quick, just so I can make sure you don't have anything else that you're not supposed to have. You can just scroll through them. Yep. Perfect. Wonderful.
So.
All right. So then you can go ahead and load into the game. You can grab.
No, I was
your
wondering if you
booking
went to bed.
desk. You can rename your restaurant to your team name.
Oh, shops offer flower pots regularly, yeah?
That's correct. Yep. It's just the same as the regular romantic maps that you guys have been playing on. It's just shaped differently. All right. So you can grab the booking desk, take it outside.
Repeat, please.
So grab the booking desk that you just moved, take it outside with you.
That's awesome, Dido. Enjoy.
There you go.
Have
Rename
fun,
the
you too.
restaurant to your team name. Perfect. And then the tables in there, you want to spawn using the creative mode, spawn 2 simple cloth tables and replace those ones with the simple cloth.
Fresh pizza.
Mm-mm-mm.
Way to chew foods.
You got
Beauty and
pizza?
the Beast.
Oh no, it's called fresh pizza. Got it.
There you go. So you
I
can go
get
ahead
it.
and
What did you
open
get
up
to
those
eat?
simple clock tables too.
Pad thai.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Just set the other one up in there somewhere. Perfect. All right. So you can keep the phone with you outside if you want.
Take Discord down.
That's up to you.
This
We
is fresh
can't
pizza?
use the phone.
You can just pick it up and carry
Beauty
it
and
because you're
Beast.
gonna start when they tell you to start. Perfect. So you
A
can just hang
monkey
out
and a
outside
ghost.
there. I'm gonna go over the rules real quick. All right, so our objective today is to successfully franchise to finish the race, aka complete day 15 within the 1 hour time limit. If no team is able to successfully franchise, the team that gets the furthest wins. You can quit out of the game and reload as many times as you want, but if your restaurant's forced to close, then your run ends there. All teams are teams of 2, so that means 2 inputs. If someone disconnects, you wait for them to reconnect before continuing. All teams are playing on the same seed, no garage items, no cheats or hacks outside of anything that we've already allowed. Built-in tools like Live Split and Chef can be used, but you want to make sure you have Chef turned on for visits only. You don't want chat changing your cards or anything like that. Everyone's going to be getting outside of the restaurant. The shopcasters will tell you when you can start. And the restrictions for this particular match is that you are only allowed to
I
use
can
the simple
smell
clock
and taste,
tables and coffee
My mom
tables.
wasn't able to
You
for a
cannot
couple of
use
days,
any
but she
other
can
table type.
taste oranges again
And you
now.
will be choosing all the left cards. So it'll be all customer cards. And even for your theme card, you're going to go to the left so that they stay the same all the way through. It's always going to be the one on the left. Does anyone have any questions? If so, type them in the chat or speak up now. Otherwise, I think we're good to go.
Looks like they're about
Our
to get started.
shoutcasters for this round, we have the wonderful Soccer Man and Little Buster here to shoutcast
Yeah, she
for us.
took
So
a
I'm gonna
vitamin
pass
C
it off to
tablet
them to tell
earlier,
you guys
and
when
she's
to
like,
start.
"Oh, I can taste
And
that."
good luck, everybody.
It's like that's good because it's really strong.
Okay. Alright, so is everyone ready? Spinning circles?
I've been able to smell taste the whole time though.
Circles?
I just have a really stuffy nose, and it keeps like I can blow it all out, all the snot out, and it's cleared up, but it refills really quickly.
Circle. Nope.
Like yesterday, I got a bloody nose because I've been blowing it so much.
Everyone ready? Looks like, I think.
Oh, weird, Rainbow.
I didn't know hacks. Wait, was Low the Torty? No cheats or hacks?
I guess so.
So funny.
Alright.
Clever.
In 3, 5, 4,
I wish the names would stay still above the heads
1, go.
whenever
Look.
people spin around.
Teams are off.
You can see Diamond
Right.
4IK.
Yeah, like Nova Bean is like.
Yep.
I've never noticed that. Interesting. 2 Miss Monicas in the competition today. Hopefully
That's a
this one
mini
doesn't get
Monica.
the score. Yeah.
My team
Mini
will
Monica.
do everything.
Mini Monica. Cute.
Oh, let's change.
They better move their oven. Oh, they're going for it.
You know, a lot of times you either have the bottom window or you have a split up top and down. Just go left, right. So.
Alright, all the teams are just about underway. There we go. They're all going.
That's a very long way to walk for fresh pizza.
Which one?
Pretty similar times there. Screw.
They got the
Where are
tables.
their tables? Oh
in
my
the top,
god, in the
yeah.
inside.
Mhm.
I was like, the bottom's empty. Where are they at?
As well.
They threw them away.
Oh no. Oh.
Ooh, getting
Oh.
close to some
They almost burnt the pizza.
I like it. Going risky.
They're crazy. Fresh pizza?
Hey, it's fresh.
Oh my gosh.
You can watch them make them live.
Screw them, I don't think
Yeah.
anyone else does.
It's just an interesting strategy. They also made 2 pizzas.
Date night in the kitchen.
We've been coordinated. Got it, Mark.
Beauty and Beast on to day 2.
Okay.
I heard Tootie. I'm like, what?
We're seeing a lot of pizzas getting made pretty
Beauty
quick
and
here.
Beast
Some
onto
teams
day
just
2.
going right towards day 2.
Not you, not yet. You'll be on tomorrow.
Okay. Hopefully farther than 2.
Fresh cookers
A dream.
are that team name. They just...
You gotta start somewhere.
Thank you, Monica.
Yep.
All right.
So fresh cookers. There you go. Huh? I feel like
Oh wow.
it gets a little confusing when we're talking to Monica, and then all of a sudden we're just seeing Monica playing. Like I know I've done 2 at once, but that is some skill. Being
Like
able to
we're-
watch
like
and
Among
play
Us.
at the same time here. Whew.
Among Us.
It's got some good practice there.
Technically, she was playing.
I love the Fireflies so much.
Not last time. I mean,
It's like Disney. That's probably why they went for Beauty and the Beast.
3 p.m. they were playing.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
It's, interesting to see how some teams are sort of setting up their kitchens. You see there, we have one long hallway versus some open air space. So we're gonna see. I mean, those customers coming in.
That's crazy. Beauty and the Beast really pulled ahead right there.
It's taking a
Yep.
fair bit more time, especially when like you're trying to get
Wow.
customers in and out as fast
All
as
the teams
possible.
have cut off the
I feel like
bottom
those
part.
teams that have them
pretty
slightly
much.
closer to the door. Just
They're not
get
using
that
the bottom at all.
advantage, too.
Or Beauty and the Beast and what's this one called? Way to Chew?
Way too chew food. Yeah, way too chew foods.
Way to Chew Foods. They don't have the
We're
door.
about to see our first card decision coming up in
Oh,
a
yeah.
second here.
Blocked it
Yeah,
off.
for Beauty and the Beast.
Crazy.
It's getting their first card for the day.
Oh, Scooby Choo's in there.
Beauty and Beast.
Scooby Choo is visiting
Pumpkin
Mini
pies
Monica
are
and Nova.
high expectation.
Cute. Gotta visit him before
Technically, you
she
need to go
started her
left, so
competition.
We are taking those high expectations.
Oh, it's Scooby.
Yeah.
Scooby visited themselves. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I believe it's always left, right?
I thought you
Scooby,
said they
that's
visited
interesting
Beauty and the
choice
Beast.
for fresh pizza, that's okay.
No,
Sometimes
they visited
visit.
themselves.
They're cooking just.
I'm not put
Yeah,
the
my
name as the
bad.
hardest part.
in
Yeah,
order to
that's
see
fair.
that.
I was looking at the Mini Monica and Nova being part, and I was just like, yeah, they're Scooby's in there. That's cool. That's,
They want
Yep,
to get
that's
your
Scooby.
fresh pizzas out.
No, it's okay.
yep.
They want to get the fresh pizzas.
Did they get a research? Oh, they did.
Interesting
Nice.
choice for fresh cookers. They put tables inside of the kitchen.
It does put it a little closer to the kitchen, sort of. So we'll see.
Yeah, so you don't have to walk all the way. Yeah, so you don't have to walk all the way out in the dining area.
Oh, they just got pushed while they were
also the only
plating.
team right now
Oh, no.
that has both people able to do everything.
Mm-hmm.
So like a lot of the teams right now have one chef and one server. This way they can both jump into whatever tasks are needed, especially when.
I didn't see
like-
a card.
You don't need
Yeah,
that
looks
much
Beauty and
like
the Beast got.
fresh.
High expectations.
Yeah, looks like fresh cookers.
I don't remember
is
what the green
only
option is.
one
The food
that has,
part.
that only has two chefs / servers,
Oh, they got a power sink? Very nice.
and everyone else has one.
Sweet.
No dish rack, though. They're putting a counter in over dining table. Interesting. I know what we would have done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, looks like
Yep, high expectation or pumpkin pies.
looks like high expectations.
Good thing they didn't make us go right.
Fresh
Dang.
cookers.
I
That's
know. Oh, they're moving
Yeah.
the tables out
That's the first card.
out front.
Oh, they are moving their tables
Good idea.
outside too, similar to other teams
Yeah,
are.
it's less travel time for sure.
Yeah, they had
I
it
like it.
inside,
It's a good
but
choice.
now they're outside. Oh, they're moving the
They're not deafened. I think they heard.
the booking decks outside.
Heard me?
I think they heard like the shoutcaster
way too
saying
food or way too cheap
Oh.
foods.
kind of far.
It's adjusting their tables.
I don't think they're watching
Like,
us.
I'm deafened for sure.
No, no, no.
They're gonna try
Am
to
I
fit a
deafened?
lot
Yes,
of
I am.
tables
Oh
into
god.
one line. They're just going for that compactness early on.
I lost all my pixels on Monica on Scooby's stream.
I'm sorry.
So
Yeah,
I believe
that happens.
the
Oh, same. I
first
think it's
card
lagging a
is
bit.
high expectations for the
Oh, Saya's in
for
there.
day 3 when you get it.
Yeah.
The card.
Coming
And
close.
Holly
Charming.
visited
Decoration
too.
On the left side. There we go. Oops, I already picked it. It went so fast. They
Holly.
got charming for decoration too.
Okay, so the first card is high expectations. Deco is charming.
Charming's gonna give a pretty good balance to some of these Valentine's effects. Just giving that extra patience when you're
For
near them,
this?
if you can get there.
Does Scooby stream on Twitch?
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
I don't know if teams are
I
going to be
think
able
for
to
the-
make it to
I
Charming
think
3.
Charming 3? What?
Charming level 3 in order to get those dirty dishes on tables.
192.
It's worth it. Worth buying.
Just to really get seating as
They have
fast as
30.
possible. It's going to be tough.
They have 30
Charming?
dishes and tables? What do you mean?
Oh, if you have Charming level 3, it lets you leave the dirty dish on the table a little longer, and people can still sit there even if the dirty dish is there. So it really gets tables seated as fast as possible.
I think that's for all. I think that's for every card. Leaving 30 dishes on tables.
Well, the tables still make the dish dirty, but they will not sit down if there's something on the table before the people
we bought a
that are
new
outside.
sink.
So that's what Charming's could help them do.
Nice.
There's definitely some benefits to it. Oh.
We got 2
already,
mixers.
Another
Wow.
day ahead here.
Nice.
Skuma's prepared in the chat. We can see already to write down that choice.
Oh.
And we got
Card
first
2,
dates.
first dates.
They pick so fast, it's hard to see it.
Don't know what her Twitch is. It's Scooby Chew. I think there's some letters
Yeah,
or something.
Scooby Chew 1 2. Oh, sorry.
What's
192.
weird I see is that on
You guys want to visit Scooby Chew?
way too.
There's her
I believe
Twitch
so,
there.
Yes, Scooby, it'll give some random patience. So I believe it'll give. It's a little tough when they're sitting at the table, but it does boost Q if I'm not mistaken.
I believe the way I see something that is weird because I see that
Yeah, for first dates. There you go.
that the
dates
way to choose foods has like a everything has glows.
If you're seeing outside at night, yeah, you see that little glowing effect going on in the outside areas. That's kind of how the Valentine's maps look. So it gives that nice little shimmer of love going through your screen and right through these hearts. There you go.
What was day 7 card?
The second card choice was
First
first
dates?
dates. Yeah.
Oh, charming. Charming for fresh cooker.
Go there again. They're getting their decorations. Let's see if they're gonna buy it. They do have a lot of money, so I think they're getting the barrel.
Alright.
Just going for the barrel
make
for
sure
that
to
little
go
bell
cheer them on,
patience. 'Cause you do have a decrease in
Yeah,
that
did you link her chat in yours?
Well,
Not yet, because I was watching on my phone.
I got you. There you go.
Thank
Go
you.
give her a visit. You're welcome.
Coins.
You guys see yourselves on their on the
They
screen? yet?
haven't done as much purchasing. I mean, they do have a fancier sink, and they do have
Oh, sorry, Raccoon.
workstation. So
High
they can
expectations,
also buy a
first
mixer.
dates.
Okay, they're pretty set up here, actually. I'm gonna wondering where
Charming.
how much farther they're gonna go in some purchasing, or if they're just gonna blow through some more days trying to.
Yeah, take a
keep
break,
their
Momo.
lead.
Take it easy.
It looks like BJ and Beast are in the
Hey,
lead
Snoozer, what are you doing down there?
by 1 day and 2
Peach
days.
loves to curl up in my blanket if I have like a
just
lap
about a
blanket on.
day ahead,
She likes
so
to
each team's got
curl
a
up in the
day
bottom of
difference
it,
between
in the little like
Well, BJ and Beast
I
are
don't
on day 8.
extra section, extra blanket at
Fresh
the bottom.
cookers are
Aw.
on
So
day
cute.
Like the
6.
part that hangs on the floor?
And
Yeah.
That's so cute.
and
I used to do that as a
two
kid.
Foods
Aww.
It was fun.
are on
That's what I was
day
weird.
8 preparation.
Like, no, I'm comfy.
Going in at day 8.
See,
That's
I
funny.
feel Fresh Cookers is maybe gonna be defeating their name a little bit, but having that
Hey, it's me,
freezer
and it's Sooty, and it's
is gonna
Raccoon.
help them speed up
Hey.
their first serve.
Ooh,
I know a
raccoon.
lot of tables are.
I can't believe
going
it.
For freezers.
They
It
gave
sorta
me a
looks
black
like it, but
flower.
That's another counter in the cabinet there too.
Well,
I'm on a date with Sparkly.
Freezer is like interesting toys. Interesting
Raccoon
toys.
29 on a date. Yeah.
Fresh cooker.
Hey, Sparkly, how's it going?
With
How was your
freezer.
date with me? Was it good?
Gonna be taking the first date cards.
Ooh, first date.
There you go. You know, there's a first time for everything. Let's see how the first one goes.
And Beauty and Beast
Yeah,
are
exactly.
about to get
LMAO,
their
bye, Crispy.
third card.
Crispy gone.
Oh.
They got a.
Oh, we got
pretty
a
good
power
key
sync
outside.
for fresh pizza.
So it'll take them a little bit more to get there. We're gonna.
Nice.
If they can get
Got
the
all the
table
six.
seated.
They don't.
Fast
They didn't
enough.
buy
It
it.
said it looks like
It was
the
a
yellow
soaking.
box is.
Oh, is it soaking? Oh.
They have everybody. They called
fair.
everybody in on their phone. But Beauty and the Beast has got a couple more tables waiting outside line. It's a little hard to see with
Why are they not
their player
buying
names
them?
and things covering it. I believe there's
okay.
now 3 more groups
Yeah.
waiting.
They got their. There's
So,
different ways to play.
Yeah, it looks
okay.
like
They've been way too choosy.
That's why I said never mind.
Looks like they got almost
Yep.
everybody seated. Yeah, this is their last person in the
Other
restaurant
day-
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that was a
Other
quick ending
teams can
research.
catch up.
Beauty and the Beast looking good.
It's time for a new card.
Well, at the end of
A
day
third
9,
card.
Way Too Chew
Oh,
is beginning day
But I
9
believe that
right now.
I believe Beauty and the Beast are.
They're still pretty
finished
close.
with day 9.
It's forever for them to walk out. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let's see what the card choice
Yeah.
pops up.
Feels like an
They're
eternity.
hitting 3 stars now.
Leisurely eating.
Leisurely
Oh,
eating.
good
Legendary
God.
eating.
Oh, but
Leisurely
Scooby and
eating, so they're gonna be a lot
extra
slower
have-
at eating.
Oh God. Extra tables
Seeing all these teams
would
with only
help
2
you
tables,
so much.
that leisurely eating's really gonna
Oh, they got
slow it down
cutlery.
on them.
Oh, now they both have cutlery. All right.
Where's Scooby's
I was
cutlery?
gonna say
don't
at
see
least
it.
It's gonna really hurt a
Scooby
lot
and
of
Hacks
those
have
queue
cutlery
patients too
next to
outside,
their
'cause,
pizza.
tables are gonna be
Oh,
sitting a
nice.
lot longer.
They've had it for a
Hiding
couple
Especially
days.
because they're
Hiding
thinking
under the
longer,
tray.
they're taking longer to order things, and now they're just gonna take some time to leave. I'm wondering how many groups are really putting tables in those cabinets to try to see what they can get. Oh, looking at Way Too Chew Foods, they already have some cutlery, which is gonna cut into that time that tables are eating a lot. I mean, they've been using it now to hopefully cut some time. But yeah, cutlery for leisurely eating is gonna help a ton.
For sure.
Which they got a bar table up there. They're putting a new table in and just going for it.
Oh man, no one's getting the simple tablecloths.
There you go, Fresh Cookers
Oh.
is coming into day 8, so
That
they're
hurts.
catching up a bit.
Stinks.
They're a little farther
Yeah,
back.
it really slows down time.
Like even just one would make such
That
a big
freezer
difference.
for sure is coming in handy. Just having those first like 2 or the first 4 tables fed instantly just helps
Yeah,
it
Beauty
gives
and
the
the Beast got
kitchen
bar
a little bit
tables.
of time
Hacks
to
and
cook.
Scooby got metal tables.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a chance for Fresh Pizza to get one. They haven't upgraded theirs yet.
Yeah.
Still at the beginning of
Good
the day.
luck.
Extra set of cutlery. Yeah, Beast is really oh, they're cleaning up that mess that's in their way.
Oh dear.
Yeah. The way they
That's
set
getting-
stuff up, they're
Oh,
going
yeah,
through
the
a
messes
lot of
get
messes
bigger.
trying to
'Cause they take
avoid
so long
stuff.
to
They
eat
do have
now.
a scrubby brush in their hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
At
Scrubby
least
brush.
Beauty and the Beast
I
has
don't
it
know how far
scrubby.
it's taken them. It's
That
really
helps.
slowing down how fast they can serve people.
Yeah, it does. Like a reroll? Yep. Scooby and Hacks are rerolling.
Reroll.
Hit me.
Let's see what we're gonna find in these things. Oh,
Oh, it's a workstation.
There's
Oh.
a mixer and a workstation. Oh, knock on for
Reroll
those.
for
I think they're just gonna keep rolling for tables, maybe.
Supplies? Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, supplies. That is smart.
yeah, reroll for
Does this
Yeah.
supply resupply
Hey,
of flour?
Jay.
supplies is
You
smart
caught a
for-
tootie
for
scream.
cheese.
Scream. Hi, Jay.
Yeah, it's gonna give them that chance
Hey,
at some
we're
extra
we won our
cutlery.
match, so we're in the finals tomorrow.
Way too.
Tables
Hi,
are
Jay.
staples,
How are
but
you
could
doing,
get
Jay?
some
Were you
I hope
playing
they
upgrades
aren't
on
rolling for
tables.
tables. I hope they are re-rolling for tables. Tables are staples.
There's a chance to get.
Oh, that's
some
awesome,
They got a
Jay.
bar table too.
Is it
They're
family day for
rerolling
you
now,
guys? Because we got family day on Monday.
Why should
Here.
I?
Wonder if it's the same there.
Oh, they got
There's, a lot
napkins.
of
The-
people
our
leaving some
finals-
They're gonna get that
in the
portion
sink
right.
there just to save themselves
I
that
sure hope
movement.
so. Our finals match starts
Looks like
9 a.m.
looks
PST
like
tomorrow.
Fresh Cooker is
I
behind
didn't
by
get it.
1
Just a random day. Oh, nice, nice.
Ooh, I think they miscommunicated.
That's good to
there.
spend
if
time
they
with
want
you.
to do
Also
their
getting supplies now. I think
their
they're
everything, they got
napkins.
candle boxes and breadsticks right there.
Fresh
Nice.
Cookers is re-rolling.
They said no.
Looks like that's
really?
a cup station.
What? Thank you for the raid,
Nope,
May.
never mind.
What were you guys playing today?
Looks like
How
Fresh
did it go?
Cooker
Makes sense,
re-rolled
I
and
guess.
then start. Their next day. There, day 9.
So we're
Tom,
back
we
at
don't
our
play at
9, 10,
9
11 set.
necessarily.
Yeah.
We just have to be there
I
at
think
9.
that gap is
Yeah,
closing a
9,
little
10,
bit.
11.
several matches and
Looks
Beauty and the
like-
Beast
looks
definitely
like-
had a lot of lead before, and I feel like they've lost a little bit of it.
Looks like
Oh, Sparkly, that time is like middle of the night for him. I don't know if he can join then.
Foods are catching up to Beauty and Beast.
Finishing day 11, day 10.
Tom,
Oh,
can you not do this right now?
Still haven't gotten the new simple tablecloths.
A lot of dish cleaning. It's like they're doing
Another
some
bar
teamwork on
table?
food.
Dang.
It's a fun thing thinking about who's creating the pizza.
Okay,
and who's
Jay,
gonna
we'll play with you one
separate
day.
Looks like
themselves.
Beauty and Beast has like
Hopefully in March.
2 or 3 more groups left that are outside.
They don't know when the next tournament is, so
That's
we're in the
like
clear for now.
former
I've got spring break in
outside
March
for
too,
Beauty
so
and Beast.
I'm hoping to play more with people I can't generally play with during that time.
Got a new decoration day on Way Too Chew Foods. It's
Yeah, it looks like they're changing their floors
Oh, that's okay, May. Take
and
it
their
easy.
walls. Interesting colors.
Oh, they open everything and they're
Way
just going
too
for
cheap
it. It's,
food.
going right to the phone too, really putting that chef in a tough spot.
Oh.
Right
Suzy
now it's
and Haxway are
9,
closing
11,
in on that lead
11.
in the same day now.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
So looks like,
Thank you for the follow, Mango Pie. Also, well done on your match there. GG.
Hey, it's Tootie and me.
Oh no.
Are we on a
Fresh Cook is
date?
just
Oh
pushing
my
the
god,
last couple
screenshot!
out.
Screenshot!
10, yeah.
10, 11, 12.
I
Coming to that
screenshotted it before it
leisurely eating,
lagged.
So it's gonna increase eating time a
Nice.
little bit.
Fresh
Somebody did blur.
pizza.
I'm wondering if
I
they're
got a
buying that
screenshot
microwave
of me
because
and
they upgraded
Crispy
an
on a
oven to
date.
get
Let's
a
go.
For could calling themselves
Nice.
Fresh Foods.
Oh, that's the Discord.
I don't want to say I'm disappointed, but like a microwave, a freezer. I mean, what's going on? But there you go.
Looks like
Rapid mixer
Wait,
into cheese.
who
Interesting
had-
price.
who has microwave?
They're just buying it now on the Fresh Foods. So it will help their chef in the oven.
Fresh
pizza
cooker.
There you
maker
go.
a little bit. Yeah. So it is
So
gonna
it's
help
10,
them.
11,
rolling.
12.
Oh, they got the knife. Nice. Good grab.
Gonna cook faster, and now they
Oh,
don't need
sweet.
to babysit the oven as much.
I
so
do love
they can Put
knives.
it in,
The positioning of that knife
pull
block
it
is
out
scary.
without needing
Like,
to
what if
worry.
it falls
but they
out?
almost start a fire, which would have been fun.
Also,
But
their supplies are in a
I
spot
don't know
that
if
they
they
can't
want so
really
much
use
fires
them.
yet.
Looks
They
like
are
Beauty
going
and
for a
Beast
bunch
are
of
gonna
different
get
consumables,
first.
so that's nice.
Yeah, I think they're just stocking up
Nice
on
to
them
see.
for that reason.
Well, we're gonna see. I mean, they got a little bit of a lead, but every day
That's
they're
the most we've seen so
other
far.
teams
Well,
are
I
catching up
mean-
slowly.
Yeah.
RC
Well, I
didn't
mean,
have
it's-
anything, did it?
It's
We
10,
had
11,
something
12.
we couldn't afford one day.
We had something early on,
Yeah,
right?
these last days do take some time. Like, if you make any mistakes or some other groups get a little bit of a better advantage, like anyone else can get another table in, that's gonna cut their time way down. I feel like a lot of groups gotta start focusing on getting people served faster.
Looks like
Anyone have tables to
looks like
research?
none groups has no
Oh,
other tables.
Fresh Pizza has one.
So, I know
Everyone
they're
has
looking
I
for them, so
think-
we'll see if they can get them.
Way to Chew Foods has a
Looks like Beauty
consumable?
and Beast has
Something in there?
a lot more.
Yeah.
Groups
I can't
are
tell.
waiting.
It's Scooby and Hack has
Oh,
something
it's
like that,
10,
like breadsticks or
12,
something.
12.
See, catching up
Yeah,
slowly.
breadsticks.
Yeah.
It looks like they
slowly
actually
but
did get the
surely.
simple tablecloth.
Oh, Ooh,
Fresh
they
pizza.
going for a combiner or a portioner there?
Mm.
It's a little hard to see. Oh, a portioner.
Thank
That's
goodness.
gonna help.
That'll help him.
Or a personer. That's an interesting choice.
So now they can just leave a whole pizza there, and it'll do the portioning for them.
Oh, and
So
Hax
give
and
that
Scooby
chef
got a
little bit of extra
portioner.
time.
Oh, nice. That's gonna help
But
so
right now
much.
they're sort of losing a
They're
bit.
starting to
of that,
catch. Yeah, they're starting to
time.
catch
I guess
up.
the tables haven't ordered yet.
Stabby stabs.
That's me all the
Dropping
time.
Tray stand down.
Classic.
There we go. It does let them do tray stand pizzas
Yeah,
a
every
little
day.
bit easier.
Have fun, Raccoon. Be responsible. But have fun.
Ooh, who am I on a date with? Thank you, Sparkly. Have a great time. We'll see you tomorrow in the finals. Dun, dun,
Oh, and
dun.
there's the end of day 10 for Fresh
Scrubby
Fruits.
Collective versus Scrubby
Fresh
Collective.
Cooker, sorry. See, they got another simple tablecloth. There you go.
There's
See,
that
they're
third
going to
table
get
coming
3.
in.
That's gonna cut a
Nice.
lot of their customers' eating time.
Wait,
down.
Sparkly,
Stop.
is
They
your
gotta move the
partner
stuff
your
up.
boyfriend?
Says 3
I forgot.
tables.
Was it your boyfriend? I hope he's still your boyfriend. And he hasn't played much PlateUp, has he? You guys did awesome. Great job.
See, oh, they
You're a
are
good
getting
trainer.
decoration too, so patience is gonna slower. Patience is gonna decrease slower for them.
No, that's fair, Sparkly,
as
for
they're
sure.
nearby, which they should almost always be nearby.
No, I'm just impressed by how well he did.
Looks like
You guys look like pros.
are on their last two groups.
One eaten. They got the scrubby brush on the table. I'm
Oh my
pretty sure
gosh,
they're
we're
giving
almost
that
caught
last
up.
table the scrubby brush every time.
Well, there's a few more groups coming in for Way to Chew Foodies.
Yeah, and their last card choice is popping up.
But they're
now.
so
Let's
close.
See what they're gonna be given.
On the tail end.
Ooh, splash zone.
Splash zone? Ooh.
Okay, we're gonna get a little extra messy here.
Oh,
That
they got
scrub
lots
brush
of
is gonna
napkins
come in
though.
nicely.
And a scrubby, yeah.
Uh-oh.
What was
Beauty
that
needs
third
some
table?
help. They're stuck with that supply box.
Just put it on a wall.
Nope,
There they
got their
go.
last card. So after that, it's gonna be splash
There
zone.
they go.
So it's just gonna increase that
Wait,
mess
back in
bit
action.
where
Put anything in their
you
cabinet.
see a couple
I wonder if
people
they're
have
done with
some,
research.
Put the sink in the right spot's gonna help clean some mess, but having those carpets,
Oh yeah.
it's for sure.
I'm
gonna really
concerned that
help,
Beauty and the Beast
way too cheap foods.
Beast can't reach
'Cause
the
that's
plates.
their main walk-in space, and it's pretty covered with cleanliness now.
I
With the
guess the
napkins
chef
sitting
is
there.
gonna help
Day 11,
plate?
12, and 13.
Yeah, I think they
guess.
just noticed that. It looks like they noticed it. Oh no, that's gonna slow them down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need so many at a time anyway.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be taking spots.
Yeah,
so
they only
The
have
two
two
tables,
know
it's no
what's coming.
biggie.
Just give those other teams some time to
Gotta be
prepare
careful, like not loading up too many plates.
Right.
I won't. I don't think that'll slow them down too much. They're so close
they
now.
go.
That's awesome. I think that third table is really helping Fresh Pizza catch up a
things
bit.
are starting to say
Oh,
money.
yeah,
It
for
looks like
sure.
almost
That's
gonna
great.
just start pushing through for the days at some
Awesome.
point.
Like
Just-
everyone's pretty close.
You can only upgrade yourself so much
Yeah.
before it just
It's
wastes
nice
too
to
much
see.
time in the future.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
For sure.
And the Fresh Pizza has
That
a fresh
extra
date.
table there just sitting in the middle.
Alright.
Is
Alright.
looking real nice right now. See if that microwave pizza's gonna
Ooh
make
la
it to the
la.
freezer in
Do
time.
the
now.
hearts like burst more when they're on a
Oh,
good
yeah,
day?
they got tons of time. There they go.
I wonder.
That microwave
I would think
frozen
so,
pizza
yeah.
is Delicious.
It looked like, there were two dates beside each other, and one of them looked like they were more excited than the other.
Yeah.
Go.
No. Oh
Let's
yeah.
pushing our fresh cookers to the start of 12. Let's see if they're buying much or if they're going for it here.
Oh, it's so hard with that tray stand. It's really nice. It's so hard when you screw up. You're like, panic.
That buffalo.
Right.
With the plate.
It looks like they're about at the same spot right now too, on day 13s.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So if they're opening. Oh, is they gonna go for a counter there? Okay.
That's good. The chef's helping the plate.
Oh, I
That's
guess
smart,
they're finally
having the
going
chef
for a better
do
sink now. The starting one
Most
not
of the
as
plating
great.
and stuff, and then server
And they
just
got
runs
a
things
robot
mostly.
floor cleaner. There you go.
Works.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Yeah.
deal with the messes coming up.
The running
soon,
that takes
but
so much
You gotta
time.
hope it goes to the right spots. 'Cause, yeah, it's going right where they
For
don't need
sure.
it.
Is there a benefit to microwaving?
Well, it goes everywhere, so.
It does, but sometimes they path to the nice spots, and sometimes they get a little lost
Pick up
in
your
the
tray
corners
stand, there you
where
go.
you kind of aren't going to be standing. You really want it right by your toes. Just really stubbing your feet on that robot as many times as you can. Oh, these little fairy lights.
Oh, they have more customers standing outside,
It does
too.
cook a little faster, but
No,
auto
it does.
stopping
For,
from the microwave
Scooby and Hack,
is
sorry.
definitely helping.
Okay.
Are you losing?
Day 12?
They're on their last customer. Oh, they've got a purple flower,
I mean,
or black
you do start
flower.
a fire.
They can't
She
reach
just really,
it, though, through
talking
that
to it.
supply.
Okay.
Oops.
I feel the auto stop.
Really? You can't walk there?
definitely
Oh no. Seriously?
I don't think so.
I thought you can fit
I don't
there.
think so.
Because it doesn't look. It looks like a trainer. Can they fit? Oh no, they're
I'm
trying.
not sure. At this point, they're just trying
Looks
to
like
keep
they're
as
trying
much
to
time
get
as
in
they
there.
can as
They
the
can't.
others are catching up
Oh,
with
he
them.
fell asleep during the movie.
Yeah, they're
Oh no,
moving.
Daido.
We have day 12,
Good night,
day
Daido.
14, and day 14.
Oh, they're going again.
Well,
Okay, both teams are going for day 14.
has a hit start.
This is a neck and neck race right here.
Awesome.
Very tight. Love to see it.
Love to see.
Beast, there's a tomato in my sink.
It's so funny because Mr. Drops loves to say it, and then earlier he was shoutcasting with Scoom, and Scoom said it too, or was it Solid? I can't remember.
These seeds are
So it
pretty
was someone,
smart
but they
now,
said
you
his
know,
line.
see
Is
how
like
far they can go
that
with
made me
it.
laugh.
Oh,
that's so cute. They take a lot of inspiration from his shoutcasting skills and style.
I know, it's so close, it's insane.
You see that they're holding that, waving their knives around, and just the different tools that some teams are kind of holding there between a scrubby brush and a tray stand on the serving room. It's interesting to see the big difference.
They didn't move. They never moved the napkins.
I guess that rapid
Yeah.
is for sure gonna
I guess-
help.
Maybe it was
them don't
intentional
use the
all
scrubby
along.
brush for as much.
I mean, the way they were walking around, they were like, "Oh no, we can't reach," but then I guess they're making it work.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like, oh, that really did work. Let's keep doing that.
Mm.
Because, yeah, that cook really does have extra time.
Yeah. But you're just even you were standing around waiting for people to eat.
Yeah.
So there's just not
That's
much to do, but there's just so much waiting to do. Part of the
Right.
problem. So if you manage to pull ahead, it really helps.
For sure.
Flash zone.
Looks like Scooby and Hacks need to do a few more phone calls to end out the day.
I think, yeah, they've got one more call or something.
Yeah, there's
They're so
one
close.
more call at this point.
Like it.
I know.
If one of them starts right away, they might just win just by speed.
Right. That's what Scooby and Hacks have been doing the
Yeah.
last couple rounds as well.
Yep.
Oh no.
Pick it up.
I got it.
Oh, that's the last person. Oh, I see. Perfect timing. Okay, good. And they're out at almost the same time. Leave. Let 'em out.
Crazy.
That's amazing. Yep. So it's really, I think probably whoever starts first is gonna win. Oh, they're just starting
Yep.
first.
Oh, they just
I
started
think they're
up.
gonna just. It's so close.
Yeah, they're starting
Yep,
to.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
who's gonna?
Pretty close to
Dang.
those day 15s.
That's awesome. That's amazing to see.
Pretty similar looking kitchen layouts with things in some pretty close locations, but some big differences
that
on
cheese
how
on
their items are going to function.
Portion
No
helps.
black flowers.
They both have the flour right by the
for either
sink.
team.
No black
They're
flowers.
both doing like one's auto pulling clean dishes out, but the dishes are farther from where the pizza is, so they're like giving themselves a little bit more walk in.
The tray stand really helps. They can do two at once. Yep. So tight, man.
Oh yeah. They're doing great though.
Yep.
Looks like it's very close between
Good order. There you go. Good job.
Like they've got supplies. I think extra knives. The other team's out, right? Oh, they don't have access to their supplies.
Little bits of cutlery.
For Beauty and the
and
Beast.
Definitely giving them that.
Yeah. Oh shit!
they do
Oh,
have to
they
move
pulled
that.
it up. They pulled it up for Nova. That's awesome.
Yeah, they're they can
cutlery
access it
trying
from
to
the
cut
outside
that,
B scan.
elixir
Oh, okay.
that you're eating.
I think that's gonna help a lot. Oh,
Oh yeah, for sure.
oh
yeah.
gosh.
They're so
My stomach
neck
hurts.
and
This
neck
is
right now.
nerve wracking. I think those forks are gonna make that difference.
Yeah. I mean, they're both using the silverware.
Right. Oh, they
Valentine's
got
giving
more
that little bit of
supplies.
extra,
Okay.
extra outside.
Yeah,
there's up at
they
the
had more
bottom.
behind the right side
Definitely
napkins.
nice. It's less
Okay.
scary than the other ones.
Oh, I didn't realize they could reach it. Okay.
Within the last hour at this rate, though, says Monica.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, see, I mean, we're
only a
we
couple
started
days behind.
a couple minutes later.
Just
than
ring it,
normal,
everyone
but
in.
Just ring
probably closer to
everybody.
30
Bring
minutes
them all
in.
in,
You can do
man.
it.
Your timer?
Before 6 o'clock, so. But yeah.
That's so smart. And the fork.
Yeah, oh, it's 32. We started
And then the
almost 6
plate.
on the dot then. Wow, okay. I thought
Oh,
we started
God.
a few seconds later.
Oh my God, their lines are.
Okay, let's
Oh
go.
God.
Oh my
Welcome,
god,
you'll
this
do
is
that.
literally gonna be a
Close,
Yes, we won our
a
match.
How many people they both got outside?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Frame by
Oh
frame.
God.
It's messy. Oh, Pax and Scooby don't have mess there.
Last seconds getting pizza
That could
to
help
them
them.
as fast as possible.
They don't have mess.
Avoiding this mess.
Oh,
they have
the
rugs.
rugs. Oh, that's true. I don't think that'll make enough of a difference. Oh, they've got one table to come in, right? Oh, don't
Yeah.
worry about that. Okay, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, just do it. Might as well. Everyone's in. Everyone's in. Oh, I think
Left side's
I think
good.
attacks away.
Oh,
and,
right side.
Scooby. Oh, they're stuck on the mess.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's inside.
That's what I'm saying. The messes.
Oh, I haven't
Get
really
our
been watching
final
them when they
time
get
for in
stuck
a
on the
second or
messes.
so, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh,
Beast is getting a little stuck. Oh my
Two
god.
friends walking out the door.
Scooby and Hacks away. Oh my god.
Amazing.
Literal
Way to chew your
seconds.
food there. I guess your customers just chewed that little bit faster. Coming in a real close second there, too, Beauty and the Beast.
Second place is Beauty and the Beast.
It's tough. Every second really counted near the end there. You guys had
I'm gonna
some
unmute,
good catching up, and you had a really good early start.
No,
there,
I
Beauty
can't.
and
I
the
can't
Beast.
unmute.
It was close.
Second.
And,
Gotta mute everything else.
But she's.
I could have unmuted her on my stream. Oh, that would have been awesome to hear their perspective.
I'm sweating.
Yeah,
my hands are all clammy now.
There would have been a
We
decent
do have a lot of
video,
pizzas
though.
cooked here too, ready to go.
looks like the only one that is still finishing
The shotcasters are double
Yeah, leisurely eating is for sure definitely a tough one. I feel like fresh cookers could really use some cutlery to take the most advantage
Shotgun's
of
really
these
quiet.
3 tables.
Is he? Oh, he's a
Because
good
they're
volume for
getting
me.
pizzas to
Never
them
mind. I
real
fixed it.
quick.
I fixed it.
Like they have the pizzas, they have everything they need.
GG hacks
They
away.
just need
GG
these tables to
Scooby.
leave.
Okay, we're on that last ones.
2-1 then 2.
Agree, that was super close. Yep.
You guys want to give Scooby a little follow there?
All
That's her
Yeah.
Twitch.
legendary eating.
Hey, Scooby.
You know, those groups just taking their time. Oh, right, Timon's just holding some
Have
extra
fun,
pizza
Zimri.
and waiting for the next ones to come. Yeah, just getting some bad RNG on your tables for sure hurt. Those late time no tables.
Bar tables. Yep. Yep, 2 bar tables.
Come on, the last people are eating on day 14 here.
Nice.
And looks like the last team is Fresh Cooker.
They got one last day to finish them off here. They're good.
Oh, never
If
mind.
they're gonna find anything nice for the day, if they're gonna push for it. Oh, they do have a conveyor mixer. That's gonna
Move
be
these
pretty interesting.
ones. You can see better.
False alarm.
Last day.
First place, what was your
We had like 20 something people. No, how many did we have on our last day, Crispy?
Oh, yeah.
It was a lot.
I do not know.
How many people?
Yeah, when we did the rerun. It was like 20,
10 or 12 seconds short. I think.
25
Oh.
something. I can't remember. It was
Yeah,
some
it was
some
like
run we
23 or
did.
24, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Have
can
you
put that back.
noticed the last few days after deafening, you can still hear people talking in your voice call?
Looks like
No.
they choose the first
Alright,
place.
well, it's weird because it happened to me last night and it just happened to me again. I definitely deafened, and then 2 seconds after, I could still hear somebody talking.
Are you hearing the echo in my headphones, maybe?
No.
Okay.
No. It was
Alright.
clearly through
Pizza's
them.
down.
Okay.
That's,
That's straight from them.
cleaning.
Gotcha.
Yep. Well, Scoom says, but my timer.
I guess it wasn't last night, but maybe the night before I was playing Among
that
Us,
sounds good.
and I would deafen to go, like, play the game during the the round,
Uh-huh.
and then as I'm deafening, I can still hear people talking
I
after.
believe, like looking back, it was close to.
But I'm also
pretty close to
deafening
10
using a
seconds or so
hotkey, so
between the
it
two
might be it.
teams.
Oh,
Where it like does
There,
that
but, so-
register in time.
It
Pretty
was
good.
Okay.
3250
Oops.
to
That's weird.
3316.
Yeah.
I know that you're working off two
Yeah.
different people doing two different times.
No one got any simple
So
thought
that's why we're
tables
just
except
sort
for
of
this
giving
team.
a little rough guess to sort of
It's rough.
find the time between. I think Monica might have them.
Mhm.
I don't know if she got the written down times though.
Are you
She's
shoutcasting
typing
at
them
the
down
next
before
match?
it.
Am I? I think I'm at the 4 o'clock one, yeah.
Yeah, the 4 and the 5.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty interesting seeing
Alright, well,
this
good
team's
luck.
got their tables
Thank
right
you.
at the door, just hoping that
We'll
their
see you at
first
5.
customer. Oh, I lost
See you at
connection for a
5.
second there because they made it back in.
Thanks for hanging out,
See if they
Crispy.
can push past.
Thank you.
So just seeing that table right at the door.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna keep watching?
Yeah, there we go. They're back in.
Yeah.
We don't
Okay.
keep track of exactly of the
Okay,
thank
only the
you.
1 hour countdown.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Okay.
I like it.
Okay, Monica.
I'll mute myself on
Live split on
Steam,
your
but
own.
I still would like to hear what you're saying, Crispy.
That's okay.
You can be my little echo in my
They
ear.
might be having a
The
little
birdie
bit
in
of
my ear.
connection issues to each other there.
still
or
what?
Maybe a
You can
controller
be-
and battery. Yeah. Or it's looking
I muted
like,
myself on Steam.
There we go. They're sort of jumping
Yep.
around a little bit on screen.
You can be the little birdie in my
You know,
ear.
happens every now and then. Let's see if they
I don't mind
catch
you
up.
staying here if
Oh,
you want.
nice.
Yeah.
Going with the
I'll just
drop
mute so
side,
then you
the
can't hear
button,
me
it was
double talking.
3210 to 3218.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's looking like XDX is kind of got a lot of pressure on themselves right now.
Yep,
Doing this
sounds
on your own
right.
is a little hard. So letting them trying to catch up on all this cooking. There we go. Charlie's looking like they're moving around a little bit more.
Not the
Looks
greatest
like
spot
a couple.
for a
Looks
freezer
like-
to go when you got the
looks
messes
like
there.
3 more
Aw.
glyphs left for
Right.
first
Oh, they got a little zoomy.
Oh, lots
The
of time.
final
That helps.
team.
Yeah.
we're just
He's
about
not
done.
doing a
Seconds
great
was
job,
rough.
but he's getting there.
All right,
You
good
did it.
job, little guy. You did it. Congrats
Yay.
to Scooby and Hex.
Yeah.
GG.
Last time, that's for
Hi,
sure.
Zetsu. How are you?
What they say about love. Every
Yep.
second
Yep,
counts.
drops.
There we go. They're getting their last people fed, and let's see if they're going to help push them out the door. Just really show off their anger on those customers. Oh, nope.
Nope.
Leaving the
And-
I
dishes.
suppose not.
Robot vacuum looks like it's going for a little run out the door
And
too to
the
finish this
final-
round off.
GG.
And the final team is Fresh Cookers.
Woo. Fresh pizza.
Fresh pizza.
All
Good
right.
enough.
Congratulations, everyone.
Cute.
Yep, my turn.
There's the puzzles. Are you guys done
but
the
yes,
puzzles?
Congratulations, everyone. Thank you, Buster, for shoutcasting for us. We appreciate it. Soccer will be sticking around for the next match. But yeah, thank you guys so much for participating. We have Way Chew Foods in first place going on to the winners
Job,
bracket
Q.
tomorrow. I believe for the first time for Way Chew Foods, which is exciting.
Mm-hmm.
It is the first time.
Well, congrats. And you guys will be getting your Discord role later today. We're going to be giving away the
Yay.
costume contest roles. So make sure if you guys
32-10,
haven't
32-18.
posted your screenshots for the costume contest, post those in the thread in the Love You to Pizzas event thread up there. And then we're going to be going through and giving away the rewards for the table consumables later today as well. So look forward to more information for the winners bracket. But we are going to be going into another match here. We're going to start getting set up for that in about 5 minutes. So if you're someone who's participating in the next match and you were watching this match, go ahead and just leave the VC and rejoin it so that you can unmute. And then, yeah, if anyone wants to take a 5-minute break, any of our shoutcasters or whatever, go ahead, take 5 minutes, and then we'll get started with the setup in about 5.
Cool.
Thanks.
It's quiet again. I'm gonna make the music come back. Come back, play it up. Come back. How do we sign up to Shoutcast? Oh, there's a roles thing. I think they just did it
We could have won that.
on the.
We had supplies. I could have placed the supplies to let them eat 50% faster, so we had more time. We
Aw.
would have won that.
Oh yeah, that every second really counts.
Where is it? Channels and rules. So
it
you can
is tough,
decide
but
what your roles
it
are.
was
So
literally
if you want
just-
to, no.
like the
I was calling
smallest.
it.
Are you
It's
interested
the
in
worst thing
Shoutcaster
you can
Brooklyn?
have
You
by
can say yes,
losing on
and
that
I'll give
way.
you the
You knowing that
Shoutcaster's
you had
role.
the supplies and
Yeah.
could have placed them.
I mean,
but
some of those
didn't.
messes and stuff slowing you guys down. Like,
Oh,
once
man,
it
those
really
messes
started
were-
to count.
What?
You
No.
didn't
I was
realize this
placing-
early yet. We were calling it. But yeah.
I was placing the napkins as soon as possible every single time they were done eating because it helped me so much. And I didn't want to spend too much time by cleaning it because it would come back anyways in the start.
You had
And
a very different approach to how I played on mine. I
The-
just
the-
said, I'm
the
gonna
thing
put
is
a
you-
bin in the dining room and get as most mess possible.
No, it was fine. Anyways, good game, guys, and have a nice evening. And good
You
luck
guys
for
have
the
a
next
good
matches.
one. Thank you.
That was actually really fun to watch in the background while my Sims have chaos.
Sims. Cute.
Oh.
Nope. What match is this? Match.
Oh, so they had to play without coordinating?
Did they DC from voice chat? This is 6 and 7.
Well, I'm going to disappear because it's almost midnight and I need to get into a healthy sleep schedule so that I'm okay.
I'll do it.
Healthy
Go to
sleep
bed.
schedules? Boo.
Well, I mean, I have school on Monday, so that is a requirement of some sort.
Come on, people gotta celebrate family. Day.
Yes, Scooby.
I don't think they have Family Day.
We won!
You
Europe.
did! Congratulations.
It's Canada. But you have Family Day in Ontario? Oh.
Yeah. Family Day on Monday.
Oh, I thought it was just BC. That's awesome.
No, it's federal.
Nice.
You did the thing, Scooby.
GG,
I'm so proud
Scooby.
of Scooby and Haxway. You guys know I don't try to play favorites, but
That was an
Scooby and Haxway
amazing
have been
catch up.
practicing a lot and trying very hard.
We were trying so hard. We were both shaking at the end.
Oh.
Yeah, I know they've been practicing together
amazing.
so much.
Yeah.
We could practice for something.
Like on the
Yeah,
last,
well-
on day 14, you guys almost ended at the same time, and we're just like, oh my gosh, it could be anyone right now. Whoever starts first, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, one.
I was
pretty
kind of
sure they
hinting at
practice
just
more
going
than you
for it.
do on the regular. These events, I'm pretty sure they practice more than you did.
We practiced a lot the
I was
last
really
few
hinting
days.
to just run through it as fast as you could. Be like,
I also
like day
like
4 or 5, or like day.
I love your
like after day
costume.
13, just go.
But
Whatever
I'm
you
biased.
do is worth it.
I also find it really chaotic the fact that Wonk has 3 of the event grand champion roles.
Oh, I only
Yeah,
have 2 right
it's
now.
great.
But Crispy has
Well,
more roles than I do.
Crispy has more. Yeah,
She attended. She attended
Crispy.
one more than I did, and she's the
Mhm.
most undefeated person so far. I'm second.
Hello.
Hi, Crispy.
Crispy, look at you.
Yeah. Makes me
That's
regret
great.
not going
I
with her
did
that one
that.
time.
I know. I was
Yeah,
telling
luckily
you, and
I'm,
you're like,
uh,
no,
I'm
I
not
was
going to
I
the
was
one-
I was burnt out from the
You were
other one
burnt
before
out.
it.
I
It
know.
was it was
I
Aw.
know.
yeah.
It was rough.
It was rough.
But yeah, luckily I'm not going to be the only person judging the costume contest because Scooby and Haxway were pandering. If anyone doesn't know, they were dressed up as me and my cat, and that's just rude. Trying to make me choose between my cat and something else.
Wait, now I need to.
You want to
look
know
at
the other costume idea we had?
Sure.
You and Apathy.
Oh my god, of course.
Right, now I need to.
They're just laughing, not
Oh,
commentating.
that is Monica and
Oh, the game
Nova.
hasn't started.
How can
No.
you say no to Monica and Nova?
I wasn't
That's what I'm
listening. I thought
saying.
you were
can't
laughing
make
at
me say
people
no
in
to my
chat.
cat, but it's fine. Well, we have other judges.
Oh, I thought
might
you were still talking
I
in
might
there.
be getting the
Sorry, I'm
costume
echoing.
contest judged by some important people.
I know,
We'll
I
see if they're
definitely
willing to
didn't
do it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, to be fair though, to be
Okay, bye. Thanks for playing.
bye. To be fair though, a lot of these costumes are very nice.
Oh, they're all adorable. But
What does it go
anyways,
down?
alright, it's time for us to start getting set up. Let's see who's here.
Oh, there
Yay.
it goes.
So we have Mappy here from Two Guys One Za. I'm guessing they're either both here or on their way. Yosemite
Yeah,
Sam
of
from the
course.
Guy Fieri's. Perfect. We have
What?
See, do we have
What's
Jet
gross?
yet?
What?
Not
I said,
seeing
oh yeah,
Jet
of course.
yet from the
Of course?
Coven.
Oh, okay.
So
This
we're still
big
waiting on
chunk
them.
goes down here.
And we have. Do we have Bubbles? I do not see Bubbles.
My voice cracked.
I'm
I
here.
see Bopieri. Oh, there you are. You are there. I'm sorry.
Nope, that's okay.
Oh,
All right, I see Bubbles. Perfect.
Person's
So
loud.
then it's just
Bubbles.
one team that we're missing. So you guys can go ahead and start getting your streams up. Let me see if the other team is coming.
One goes there.
Did it change the game we're playing? PlateUp, good. Okay. Kitty, can we fix the pieces? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Yes, we can. I'm gonna do it. Sorry, guys. If you had organized stuff.
All right. I see one stream. We're
Kind of too
getting
late
there.
now. I'm sorry for
We
scaring.
get the seed copied.
Second one. Nope.
Seed.
You know, Pleb in Paris, Beauty and the Beast, Absolute Powerhouses. Yeah, do they stream Small Mini?
This one. All right. I'm seeing 3 streams. Perfect.
It'd be awesome to check them out later.
All right.
It went well, Dudson. We won our match.
Up, and we're gonna go ahead
Berkeley
and set
won
that
hers.
up. I'm posting that in the event chat.
Who else do we know that won?
Attached
Scooby
to
Choo.
the VC right now for you guys. So you can
Dextocrat
go ahead and
won theirs.
put in the kitchen designer seed up at
I
the
forgot who
top
else
in the
won.
big box.
A lot of people
and
we know
then
won. It's great.
Our fixed seed goes in the little box down below, right underneath that. And you're gonna go ahead and make sure
My voice
that
is
the
cracked.
random seed box is
They're there.
disabled. You want both of those boxes disabled.
I tried to do the
Okay, I am
RTTT
sorry, I
screen.
totally missed what we're doing. About where to put the seeds.
Designer.
All right, so when you go into kitchen designer,
Overwhelming.
Okay.
designer
You've
seed,
never
which
done
is the big
mods before?
block of text there at the top, that goes in
Oh,
the
yeah.
big box at the top. And then
Oh, just go there.
the smaller seed goes in the little text box at the bottom.
Where are we fighting this?
It's
seed
in the
at?
in the chat attached to the VC.
Oh gosh. I keep forgetting that that's a thing now.
That's okay. That's all right.
Okay.
And then just make sure, I see the one team is almost set up. Make sure you have that random seed disabled there. You don't want that on.
Nope, both disabled. Yeah.
Perfect. You got that. Wonderful.
And generate.
What?
All right.
Large layout support is
No, both
enabled.
disabled. Both
Okay.
Disabled. Yep. All right.
How does that not
Perfect.
fit there,
So you
really?
can go ahead and generate both of the teams there. When you walk up to your plan there,
Wow.
it should say the
What do you
seeds. You
mean?
can make sure that you did it right.
Hi, JetXH2O is here. I'm sorry, I had kind of a thing happen right at the.
You're fine. Yeah, no, you're fine. We're just getting set up now. So whenever you're ready, you can get your stream going and we'll get everything set up. All right, so these teams have their maps, they have their pizza. Go ahead and double check in your game options that you have it set to seed affects everything. Okay, I see that on 2 teams. Yep, game options we want.
What?
Perfect. So change that to seed affects everything.
I get so angry doing puzzles
Perfect.
sometimes.
All right.
How do you
and
not
then,
fit there?
everyone can just go into
There's a real
the
piece, I would
mod,
jam it.
list for me. Just go into the mods there. We're just gonna take a quick peek at everything.
I found it. Keep screaming at them till they fit.
Fine, that's fine. All right, go ahead and scroll through. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, everything's looking good to me. So go ahead and exit out of there, and you guys can all load into your restaurants. You can grab your booking desk, go outside, and rename your restaurant.
All right, I'm gonna mute on here, Crispy, but I'm gonna be in the call now.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
But I can still hear you. Goodbye, puzzles. Bye,
Yes.
PlateUp.
We can take our booking desk, but we can't go in yet. Do we have to get these tables out and put in the?
Yeah, we're gonna do that too. Yeah, I'm not sure
Okay.
where our other friend went. Jet. I don't know if maybe they were saying they couldn't compete. We'll give them a minute, but let me finish getting set up with you guys. All right. So did everyone rename their restaurants? Are we all set to our team name as the restaurant? I think so. All right. Go ahead and stand next to your team name sign and take a little screenshot picture for me for the couples contest, costume contest. Perfect. Beautiful. You guys can post those later in the VC for the costume contest. And then, yeah, go ahead and spawn in 2 simple cloth tables. And you're going to replace those starter tables with the simple cloths. You can throw out the old ones.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, there's Jet. Okay, perfect.
I'm sorry, I had to.
No.
I was having difficulty getting my partner into my game, so I had to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're fine. No worries. All right, we'll get you set up here in a minute. They're just finishing up.
Nice to see all 4 teams in this one.
You can put that wherever you want.
Awesome.
All right, so Jet, the kitchen designer instructions are in the VC chat. The chat attached to the VC.
Show chat. There we go. That's what I wanted.
So the big block of text there goes up in the big box at the top, and then the little seed baboon is gonna go in the little fixed seed box below. And then you're gonna uncheck that box that says to use a random seed. You want those both to be disabled. Perfect, and then go ahead and generate that. And when you walk up to the plan, it should show the seed so you can make sure that it's in there right. You can just exit out of that. Perfect. And then make sure you got pizza there. If you have the starter meal selector, you can use that. Yeah.
Monica.
Mm-hmm.
Can we put the tables up now, or just put them anywhere for the time being?
Yeah, just put them like randomly
You guys
wherever
won
the
your
tables
match, right?
were approximately before.
Okay.
You had to feed your twin?
All right.
Is
So
that
go
Holly?
ahead and just open up your game options and make sure you have the game options set to seed affects everything. Perfect. And then go ahead and just open up your mods list for me so I can take a quick peek at that. And just kind of scroll through. Alrighty. Looks good to me. Alright, perfect. So go ahead and load into your restaurant. And
Go
first
ahead and
things
load.
first, you can grab your booking desk and rename your restaurant to your team name.
Giving their partner a pat on the back.
Yeah,
a big one.
Just a little push, you know?
Come on, you gotta push yourselves into it.
Sometimes. That's what it takes.
Oh, I guess they might have.
Yeah, I can hear you.
There we go. We're
Yay.
getting it working. There you go. That'll do the trick.
You said we could grab the booking desk.
Grab the booking desk and take that. Yep, or you have it outside already, so that's fine. Go ahead and rename your restaurant to your team name.
Oh dear.
Oh, it has to be the team name. Okay.
Yep.
They don't have a team name.
Sorry.
And
I had a
then,
different name in mind.
2 guys, 1 za.
I mean,
And
you
then
want to
go
rename
ahead
your
and,
team?
if you want to change your team
guy.
name, that's up to you. But go ahead and spawn in 2 simple cloth tables, and you're gonna replace those starter tables that you have
it's
with the
lagging.
simple cloth
Oh.
tables, and you can just throw those ones out.
Okay, don't touch it.
And then as you guys
Don't
are
touch it.
doing that, once you're done,
Oh,
you
thank
can
goodness.
just wait outside the restaurant.
look
I'm
at the
gonna
list.
go ahead and just go through the rules real quick for everybody. So our objective today is for you all to successfully franchise to finish the race, aka complete day 15 within the 1 hour time limit. If no team is able to successfully franchise, the team that gets the furthest wins. If multiple teams get to the same furthest day, it just depends, you know, who finishes, or it might be a tie. You can quit out and reload the game if you think that you're going to fail as many times as you want, but if your restaurant is forced to close, then your run ends there. Teams are couples, which means 2 players, 2 inputs. So if someone disconnects, you have to wait for them to reconnect before continuing. Everyone's playing on the same custom seed with the same cards that are predetermined. No garage items, no cheats or hacks of any kind outside of what we are allowing for the event. Built-in tools like Live Split and Chef can be used. Chef is for visits only. You don't want your chat getting involved in the card voting or anything like that. Every team is going to start on day 1 outside the event. Shoutcasters will tell you guys when you can begin. They'll count you down. The restrictions for this particular event is that you are only allowed to use simple cloth tables. You can use coffee tables, but you cannot use any other table type. So only simple cloths and coffee tables. And then you're going to choose all of the left cards. They will be all customer cards. And even when it comes to choosing your theme, you're just always going to choose the left card so that everyone has the same cards the whole way through. Does anyone have any questions or anything? If so, you can ask or put it in the voice or the chat. But speak up now.
Can we,
That's it.
after we start, can I go on deafen?
Oh,
Or-
yes, of course. Yes, you're more than welcome to. Yep, definitely. All right. So I think that everyone is ready then. So I'm
Definitely.
going to pass it off to wonderful shoutcasters. Our shoutcasters for this round is Soccer Man once again, shoutcasting with Wonktopia. So yeah, have fun, guys. Good luck, and take over, shoutcasters.
Oh wow, look at that. I mean, if we stall a couple seconds, we can try to time it for exactly 7 p.m.
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Although it's actually
You're in charge of
almost 4
counting it
p.m.
down.
here in West Coast
Shit.
Canada.
4 p.m., 7 p.m.
Okay.
Blame your Canada. Somebody mark.
Oh my gosh, I wish I had like a second timer thing on my clock. Okay.
Let's put the pressure on you.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay. You guys all ready? Let's show us your spins there. We get a spin from Jet and Gato. Gato? There we go. Awesome. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
So
I was a little early.
No, not even the time. Just a little early, but we'll give our teams that little extra time to really go for it.
Like 5-10 seconds to set up before they start playing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like time sure flies when it's the wrong start. There you go.
Hey, I was pretty close. Give or take 15-20 seconds. That's fine.
Ooh, that's
Oh, that team started right on the dot.
Yeah, the guys on Zaz really got that start quick. Calling everybody in too? Ooh, they are coming in for speed for sure.
Yeah, there's only 4 groups coming in day 1.
Yeah.
So that's what I would be doing.
It's a pretty good call, just but it might hurt them a little later depending on how they'd want to set up in the future, like a little early time start.
Well, if they're happy with the setup, they should be
maybe
fine.
Guess Cold Pizza didn't want their oil to be in the top right of the heart, but otherwise we'll see.
I think they were so panicked to start they didn't realize it was up there.
Yeah. Sometimes it really hides from you; it just slips away.
Yeah, you just don't scan everything thoroughly. It happens a lot when you play PlateUp. You're just like, I'm ready, and then you realize, oh no, I'm not ready. Oh, where'd this? Oh, the music changed. The music stopped. What happened?
Yeah, 2 guys, 1 says, went for a sinking plate. So that's a pretty quick way to go for it.
Plate throw is a good choice. No research desks yet.
I don't think we saw any of those going around too far.
Not yet.
everybody seems set up trying to keep that door sort of accessible from some of these teams, just so they can pop in and out and sort of help each other near the end of the day.
Yeah, then you don't have anyone idling too long. And if one side needs help, the other side's able to get in there and give them a hand. Starting day 3 already for 2 guys, 1 za.
So nice seeing those little fireflies just drifting through the night.
Looks like Disney.
This little bit of extra queue patience really balances out with these simple tablecloths. I feel like they were expected to be a little bit more of a challenge, just with how long they sit there. But like this Valentine's bonus is helping out.
Yeah, that's a nice feature. Most of the Valentine's Day cards are quite nice. The double dates one's a bit scary though.
I'm pretty sure we're avoiding double date just because it would change the tables. So.
For sure.
I'm pretty sure teams might be able to expect that not to show up. Hopefully.
I sure hope so.
I mean, definitely didn't have that happen a little bit earlier in the run.
Certainly not,
okay.
no. So, Team Za, bottom left, has chosen
leisurely eating.
Leisurely eating over onion pizza.
Yeah, well, we always need to pick left side, so.
That's right, yep.
I guess
they know it.
Monica just knows there's like some smelly foods there. Nobody wants to eat onions on Valentine's Day, right?
Depends on the theme.
It's like some teams would need to get kitchen like just to add some garlic back into this, you know? Just fill the restaurant with garlic.
That would be fun
That's
to
the
have
next challenge.
a speed run tourney with modded foods.
There we go, and then we got a fair slice of pizza. There we go. There seems to be an issue there, Monica, if you're around.
Thank you, Honors. I like having the music on. It's intentional.
You just got a double dates to pop up and here's somebody saying.
Oh no! Which one did they choose? Did they choose that one or the other?
Which sides teams go here? Yeah, they had double dates and onion pizza, so and other teams are getting leisurely eating, it looks like.
Okay.
And, the Coven just got it. Oh, maybe a mod issue that you don't know about?
So that was which team? The Guy Fieras?
Yeah, I don't know why we just got that.
Monica saying you got the seed right. It might be a mod issue. You can restart. Should we have them do the restart and choose the onion pizza instead, Monica?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay.
Let's see if Cork Pizza has the same issue or not. Maybe a 50-50 that it happened.
Oh no. Sorry about that.
So they're coming near the end of their day now.
Oh, we got another simple cloth table for 2 guys, 1 za. Very
That's
nice.
Good iron for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They also got leisurely eating, so. I'm not sure what would have affected that to get the odd card there. It's a tough one to think about. Teams putting some focus on tables near the starts. A lot of teams. I guess you have a better chance to get them. But trying to get just 1 out of 4 upgraded is tough.
Yeah. But if you manage to get an extra table early on, it can give you quite the lead. The part that takes the longest is waiting for the tables to turn over. You got both characters in the Coven just standing there waiting for the customers to finish eating. Eats up a lot of time.
I see what you did there. Just taking that time to sort of wash the floors, I guess.
Sure, why not? Okay, we got Yosemite Sam back.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Got the best decoration set here.
Which one was it?
Another
I missed it.
table choice. They went for affordable.
Nice.
So,
That's...
2 guys, 1 za. Definitely got another table in the set too.
That means this round's gonna be a lot
And
faster
the
than some of the ones we've seen.
Yeah.
Have we had
Ooh,
many?
but they did miss a chair.
We had some affordables the first round, right? But I don't think we've seen that deco type much since.
I think we might have accidentally been given the ability to choose, and that might have messed some things up for us in the end.
That's
Yeah, they
okay.
do
Whoa,
have
we got a
little bit of an
fourth
issue with
one.
that table. Yeah, but
Wow.
they did forget to set one of the chairs properly, so...
Oh, but you know what? Even just having someone sitting there helps a lot. Not everyone is a couple, and that's okay.
Single people going out on Valentine's Day? I don't know.
Isn't that the day you hide in your house?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, if you want to go out for dinner with yourself, take yourself out on a date on Valentine's Day, rock it, girl.
That's what like
You do
November
it.
11th is for. That's like Singles Day.
November 11th?
Yeah, it's 1111.
That's Remembrance Day.
That's Singles Day.
No.
Yeah.
That's not funny.
Yeah. It's both.
I'm laughing, but that's not funny.
I guess so. they do have
Oh my
some
gosh, the
different days
pizza.
in different countries there, but that's okay.
We live in the same country, Soccer.
We do. I'm not talking our country. Other countries can exist. Oh, I did miss it. I think they got.
Oh, good. They fixed their chair. Anyone any luck with the researching yet? Oh, we got a sink upgraded for the Coven. I can't. Or is it a freezer? I think it might be a freezer.
Did you see that card choice that the guys that ones got? It looked like one of the Valentine's ones. I just don't know which.
Let's see. It might be first dates. Yep, it's first dates. You can see by the question marks coming in.
Okay, you want to go through what that effect is? Because I definitely know it, but maybe some other people do.
So first dates it applies to people who are on dates, and it randomizes their eating and thinking time. It also makes them, I think they have more table envy, like if their partner gets food before they do. On these tables it doesn't matter, because they're share tables. And I think there's more queue patience or so. I can't remember all the perks, but
I believe most of these
lots,
cards
yeah.
queue patience, yeah.
Yeah, like it, it's not a bad card to get. It changes it a little bit, but sometimes when you're just flying through these levels, you don't really notice it. You're just like, go, go, go. And if you can see that the red hearts means they're on a date, and if they have the question marks, that means they're on a first date. They're like, I don't know, is this gonna go well? We'll see, we'll see. Got affordable. Mm-hmm. Not much time though. This is speedrun tourney. We got things to do.
We got that one up. There we go. Okay. They're keeping some pretty close days between them. Just like one quick setup and one quick change could
That's
really
right.
do a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Coven did get their freezer out. And Cold Pizza got a bar table. Oh no. That hurts to see. Looks like the guy here has upgraded a sink. It might be a soaking sink.
That's a tough one to tell.
Hard
from
to
the
see.
sides.
I'm scared to zoom in.
Oh,
When I zoom in, it starts lagging.
a little bit, yeah. You gotta
Yeah.
go a little quick sometimes, I find.
That's just my guess. We'll see at the end of the day. More fun this way.
There you go. The Coven is also using cutlery to try to get through these two tables they have pretty quick.
Well, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
seems to be pretty efficient.
No one else picked it up, hey?
Yeah.
First date, there you go.
There's their first date choices.
Oh, there's some more cutlery to pick up if they want it.
Okay. Yeah.
Might be handy.
They are having a
Depends if they got the money for it. They're doing a dance. They're not. Oh, floor protector. That's a good choice. Especially when you got the door open. That mess goes through both sides. Good midway point between the tables. Okay, two guys, one's finishing 8.
They have a workstation in there. I wonder if they're going for a workstation or if they're gonna go for a freezer still.
Probably going for a freezer, but a workstation's handy as well.
Maybe like getting that like 3 times chop speed. 3 times or 2 times chop speed. one of the two, but definitely
I can't
helps you a
remember.
lot more.
Yeah. Yeah, counters are a great thing to upgrade for this tourney. Because either result is helpful. Unless you got
It's like
3
you really just
workstations
only want
already.
to upgrade staples.
Right, yeah. Well, it's always nice if you get those little robot buffers. Those ones help a lot too. The robot mops. Those are nice to
It's a
have.
little tough though.
If you luck out, find one.
You gotta look out at the right timing too, though, because it's a little pricey.
True. But hey, towards the end of the run, you got lots of money. It's totally worth the time to upgrade, especially if you have most of your other stuff
I
maxed
know
out.
Yosemite State's got onion pizza there, but they're doing pretty well with it. But you got the
It
wrong
looks
kind of card coming in.
The Coven looked like they had a bunch of Oreos. Mm-mm. Hi, Ami. The stream's offline. Is it? How is it now? Welcome, Spiffle. Yeah, we went already. We won our match.
So you're just really pushing to get that phone done.
Looks like most of them are. It's awesome though. They're very confident. Oh, Dante 9 for 2 guys, 1 za. Our card choice here.
Ooh, it's gonna be, let's see.
Photographic memory.
Ah, easy cheesy.
I forgot what they ordered.
Okay, yeah.
I can't remember.
Oh, God.
Help! Check the menu. Ooh, a blueprint cabinet.
Oh, again. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
that
they
one guy Ferris has got a little tough. They got the
Interesting.
double dates again, so I believe they just took ice cream in to
Oh dear.
sort of fight it. They,
Well,
there's a
oops.
lot of food.
Yeah. Whoa. That's interesting. 2 guys, 1 za had a blueprint cabinet. They didn't buy it, and they're at the point where they're not putting stuff in the cabinets anymore. They're just full speed ahead.
I mean, they're pretty set up.
They do have a 2-day lead, almost a 2-day lead.
I wonder if the dirty dishes is going to start to be an issue for them. It's looking like they're just trying to find any surface they can to put them on. These last little bits.
I mean, if
I
you
know a lot of the Swiffer stinks.
you don't have to wash them, fine. Yeah, maybe they're just hoping to get a sink, and they're fine with everything else they've got. They got a good pace, so just keep going. Why not?
Yeah, they're coming to just get a power sink, and they're leaving it in the dining room, interestingly. And oh, because they got a dishwasher, I just missed, yeah. So they moved their sink to keep the dishwasher closer to the plates.
Yeah, that's smart. And then, you know, if there's too many dishes, they can run it over to the power sink and give it a quick scrub. Oh, Cold Pizza has a 3rd simple tablecloth. Very nice.
Yeah.
Good.
Ooh, they're leaving
They're-
their blueprint
yeah.
cabinet empty, though.
I guess sometimes you're so in a hurry to continue to the next day, you forget to put something in there, just in case you want to reroll. Sometimes you just don't want to spend the time bothering with it. Just depends on your RNG for the day. How do you feel about that ice cream setup, Soccer? Are you a SCV kind of person or VCS?
Ah, you gotta put the V first.
Right?
Yeah, I just know you like it backwards. You have to see the opening. That's the most important part to it. So when you turn the thing backwards, you just can't see the doors open. It's just wrong.
I personally prefer VCS, but hey, this is working for Sam. Just gotta do what works for you.
Why don't we just alphabetize it? Move the chocolate to the side. What's chocolate doing in the middle for? Huh?
It's yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, no, wow.
Okay.
Different level.
Who's on a different level? What?
They just got photographic memory up top there in the Coven, I guess.
Oh, they got a new
gotta
freezer?
remember now what the people are ordering.
I think, are they looking for another freezer or a workstation? Oh, I thought they were gonna pick up that counter. They're not sure.
Okay, yeah, like
It never hurts to have the extra counter. Yeah.
It did also put in a coffee table, which is nice. So
yeah, always good to have more of those. And the Guy Fieri's has 2 coffee tables. That's awesome. You can ring as much as you like and not worry about the queue so much. Whoa, Mappy's just slapping that phone.
You really gotta show that phone who's boss.
Mappy's the boss. That's for sure.
We've got a pretty good lead on some other teams right now, but it's pretty close with the other ones right now. Mr. Giraffes is not a big fan there.
I almost unmuted to express my outrage to BCS. Oh yeah, Mr. Drops.
Yeah. I could concur.
Let's have an ice cream
okay,
competition.
anytime you play with Judy and she gets ice cream, you just need to rotate it on her. That's fine. You just don't say anything. You just go there and you rotate it, and eventually she doesn't notice. That's the nice thing about PlateUp. It's just so easy to adjust to your surroundings.
Yeah, and then suddenly you turn around and see all these bins around you. And right between the tables, too.
You gotta get some more bins in this. Like, he's got the lead, because check out where that bin is.
What was that team name from earlier? Was it yours? Was it, you had like a pun with bins? Can't remember.
Oh yeah, bin there, bin there.
Bin. That was so cute, I love it.
I'll put a few bins in the bin.
Can't have enough bins in your name. Not even in your name.
Valentine's Day is a very important key to this game. So, pretty interesting seeing how different. I feel like this round has been a little more different than some of the last ones, with like the door being pretty open here for a lot of the teams being able to like teamwork on the dishes, where some teams were kind of one person's always dishes, one person's always doing a certain task.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, it feels
like,
more equal. Everyone's always up to something.
Choice.
Blindfolded chefs.
Oh, okay, there's
That's
some real
that's
tough
an
cards
easy
coming
card.
up these teams.
Oh, sorry, tough. I meant tough.
Yeah, there you go. Cold Pizza just got their photographic memory now, so they're gonna have to remember that these tables want cheese pizza. They can't forget.
I hope the Guy Fieri's doesn't get that one. What if we got
Oh.
ice cream and onion and cheese pizza? Oh dear.
Yeah, there's a lot of thinking going on for that. At least a little bit of benefit is you only need to serve them one ice cream.
True. And the server Sam is so close to the tables. They're probably in radius of that debuff anyway. But yeah, Mr. Drops, if you do VCS, they open left to right. You know, you read left to right. You do math right to left, but you do ice cream left to right. You read it.
Oh, okay. Ooh, they got first dates down there in the Guy Fieri.
I know, Dana, that's why I'm making fun of it.
They're catching up with the other groups.
I know
now.
I'm
They're
right.
getting that
We know I'm
Valentine's
right.
card. And Mixer is for sure going to help them out in the process.
Oh, another Oreo. The Coven, I think the Coven gets the award for most Oreos. Most unique
Oh.
dessert. I think that's the third Oreo I've seen from there too.
Sometimes you just gotta get a couple crunches on.
Yeah, some people really like.
If you
their
don't need it near
crunchy.
the end, too, right?
Yeah.
It's they're not worrying as much about that full pizza.
Yeah, there's a balance between turning the tables over and having food and burning food. It all works out.
Some people just like their food crispy. Are you gonna say that you don't like crispy?
I love crispy.
That's
I just
see. That's why we
when
need
I
more
think of dinner, I
Oreos.
prefer pizza over Oreos. Have you ever had Oreos for dinner, Soccer?
You know, if you call a late night snack a dinner, I mean, why not?
I mean, there have been days where I didn't have, you know, a dinner. Might have snacked on something instead.
Exactly. And
I don't think I've ever.
It was Oreos.
I don't think I've ever had so many Oreos to fill me up.
Yeah.
But hey, you do you, girl. Okay, day 12 for the Coven.
There's a safety ob out there. I mean,
Cold
that might
pizza.
help with some of the issues you
Yeah.
could have made.
Oh, we got a portioner. Portioner for the Coven.
Trying to find a spot for it, though. It's looking like
Coveted
it's
portioner. The
causing some
Coven.
drama.
Don't touch my portioner. Don't do it. Oh, little floor change for the guys' Fieras. The guy Fieras? I thought it was the guys. Oops. Oh, look at that mess for cold pizza. Oh, man.
Oh,
it's pretty bad for the guys. Two guys, one's off too.
Trying to fit between the little gaps in the mess is tough.
Wait, I generally prefer diner style. Unfortunately, it doesn't work very well with these tablecloths. Last minute cleaning.
Calling it a little bit there too.
Bless you.
Meat button doesn't work. Whoops. Sorry, thank you. I tried.
You're okay.
Oh, no. There we go.
Dominique, I can.
Through the days. Okay.
Very scary. Oh dear.
Oh, they're just pushing right into the last day for two guys, one's
Dominique, I can share my version of it. They're all the same. But if you go to the voice chat for PlateUp, you can, in the chat, you can see all the codes.
I do love seeing that teamwork, especially where like the kitchen or the dining room person, whoever's near the dining room first, can also reach the cheese to sort of help out with that when they can.
Yeah, it's so cute. This is what teamwork's all about.
Just learn to share.
Sharing is caring. Oh, I have to wash dishes. Your turn to care.
Oh,
Not it. Oh, we're
it's
on
almost to
day
say that
15.
you helped cook.
Sorry, what?
Just to say that you helped cook, so you don't have to clean.
Yeah. I guess I'm generally more of a server than a cook. Oops. Okay, day 13 for the Coven. Blindfolded chefs, here we come. Yeah, cold pizza is closing in on that gap. They're just catching up with the Guy Fieras.
We did just buy a coffee table, so it's gonna
Nice.
help them a little. I don't know if outside patience is as bad.
For sure, yeah.
We are seeing some teams trying to squeeze coffee tables wherever they can. I do love the Guy Ferris's idea to just put the clean plate on the table as they're waiting.
Yeah, might
And
as
then
well.
You don't need to walk all the way there.
Yeah, it saves you a couple clicks. And it's, yeah. Oops, except for when they want ice cream. Oh, you can't plate that. Help! Help us on the
Oh,
way.
there's the teamwork. There you go.
Good teamwork. Adorable.
Center Island.
Yeah, these kinds of tables and this layout really gets you guys to work together with the ones you love. Isn't that sweet?
You guys, one's just getting their victory little dance in as they're sort of finishing off day 15 with their customers leaving.
Nice. It's clean in the back. We're gonna stay out back here. Very well done. Congratulations, two guys, one's
Quick there.
What was that?
That was a pretty quick one there. I feel like
Oh, yeah.
some parts were a little easier on some teams.
Yeah. What were the tricky ones from this match?
I guess leisurely eating?
Leisurely eating for sure. Did our
Just like those photographic memory and is it hidden processes? What was the other one? I don't remember fully, but
blindfolded chefs, hidden progresses.
Mm-hmm.
Leisurely eating.
And they had the
Did anyone
date
write it
card,
down?
too. They had the first dates.
Right. Okay.
So I've been waiting to see all you can eat come up over one of these.
Yeah.
We just stack
There's
all
only-
those like that.
There's only so many purple cards to choose from.
Go.
Simplicity. Oh right, because they're
Simplicity.
on the food route.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's okay. They only have one cabinet and one desk anyway, so. Again, there's blindfolded chefs coming in from Cold Pizza.
Mm-hmm. GG, 2 guys. One's did you guys want to talk? Share your experience with this speedrun tournament today? You can leave
Sure, do
the
you want us
chat.
to talk
There you
now?
are. Yeah, for sure. How'd it go?
All right.
Well done.
We
Congrats.
had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun playing. We spent, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes before just practicing the first few days trying to get that down, and that was it.
Yeah, our prep time is the longest time for us. So.
Right. No, you guys did a great
Yeah.
job. Yep. You guys pulled ahead quite early.
I just realized
Well
we
done.
never got to 3 out of 3 for the decreased eating time. That's funny and embarrassing.
Well,
Huh?
you guys were just zooming through the days. Like a lot of days you didn't
Yeah.
even research.
I
and
I
that
bought
really
the
saves
balloons.
time,
Maybe
hey?
that's what you thought.
Yeah, it was the balloons.
It was the balloons that screwed up the table, but I wanted to have the nice balloons.
You needed those balloons, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta decorate a little bit.
Yeah. It looked lovely.
Thanks for having
All
us.
right.
It was a blast.
Thanks.
No problem. Thanks for joining.
playing.
Well done,
See you
everyone.
guys for tomorrow's finals.
Yeah, catch you in the finals. Just about done day 14 for the Coven. Day 13 is almost done for the Guy Fieri's. And Cold Pizza is just about halfway done day 13.
Yeah. No, the
Awesome.
Guy Fairs has some different cards, but they're definitely catching up in days.
Yeah, they had a little. They fell. Oh, they got 3 black flowers. Whoa.
Okay.
What's the
Yeah,
odds of-
goodbye, customers.
What are the odds of that? 10% per. They're just throwing out the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can call more in the beginning. That's awesome.
That definitely gives you a lot more time.
That's
I know they
hilarious.
have a frozen pizza.
Yeah.
Ooh. Please
Definitely
don't
taking
give up them
advantage of
more.
that.
Don't turn them to 5% now.
Amazing. Okay. I'm sure they can handle the queue. Oh my goodness. That is so lucky. I've never seen that many black flowers. Even before they updated them. Like 75% of the flower pots were black flowers.
Yeah, that's pretty big. That's some tough odds.
Amazing. Someone screenshot that. Oh, Mappy says they cannot compete in the finals tomorrow because of band practice. So they're okay. So they want second place to represent your match. Okay, sounds good. Have fun with band. I was a band person in high school. Some in college. That was fun. I played French horn. Good times.
Oh.
Mhm. I won my match. Crispy and I won our match today, Momo. So we'll be in the finals
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Day 15, they're almost halfway through day 15. Let's see what setup we're gonna have on this day 14 prep.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, a fancy table.
Oh no. Well, just chuck that out. We don't need that. Are they gonna re-roll? Oh, nope, they're just going.
No, I mean they have the money, but
yeah. But do they have the time? No, not really.
I'm just really saving.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just not worth. It takes a lot of time to re-roll and organize your blueprints. Sometimes you're just better off going. hoping you get something better the next day.
Yeah, it's almost like you got a plan that you're gonna reroll that day.
Yeah, you gotta have this good feeling in your gut that you're gonna get something good. You gotta believe. Unfortunately, it's not always in your favor. You still try anyway. And you're broke.
They see some teams here dealing with a bit of these messes.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, getting in their way down, trying to reach those corners is a little tough when you stand on a mess.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the guy here's got another black flower. That's still really good odds when you've got only 4 flower pots and you've got 1 black flower. It's supposed to be 10%. Chance of seeing one. They've been very lucky the last 2 days. Help them caught up. And the Coven's just finishing their last table there. Now we wait.
Oh.
Cold Pizza just calling in the rest of the crowd.
And time.
Okay, there you go. Nice one there. Coming in second.
Second.
Yeah.
Well done. But I've got some good news for you.
How far off are we? Yeah.
I don't know the time, but the first place team can't make the finals tomorrow, so they were hoping that you guys could represent this time slot in tomorrow's finals.
Sure, yeah, we can represent this time slot in the finals tomorrow since the first team can't make it.
Perfect. There you go.
Thank you. Awesome.
You guys got lucky.
We did.
Very well done, everyone.
33 hits.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was pretty close. You guys.
Off the debut.
Yeah, you guys. They were a day or so ahead for a while, and then you guys started closing in on them, so you were less than half a day behind them at the end. Very well done.
Half a day.
Yeah, it was pretty close. Well done.
Thank you. Yes, too. You know, you had some tougher cards near the end, but you guys got there. Just gonna let these cold pizzas. And they couldn't even put them in the oven for us to make them a little warm.
Congratulations, Fierus. The guy Fierus, 3rd place. Would you guys like to talk about your match? Come say a few words.
Very discouraged at the very beginning, having the wrong card. That sucked.
Oh, you guys did well keeping up with everyone.
Yeah, I'm wondering what mod is messing with the drop.
Not sure if you have any food mods or anything like that. Maybe you could have done it.
Let's see.
And
I
you
have the boba mod.
That
that
would
might
probably
be
be
doing-
interfering with it, yeah.
So I think it comes into the shuffle and the seeds.
That sucks.
Yeah, sometimes the mods interfere with the saves and the seats.
Next time we might need to double check a little better.
Yeah.
That's good to know. That's good to know now.
Yeah, I guess you're the most lucky that the boba didn't come up.
I would have loved boba. We could have had a
would've really
boba
changed things
restaurant.
up a bit.
Yeah.
You guys would have been well practiced for boba.
Yeah.
You never know. There might be a speed tourney with boba one day.
So there we go. There we go.
Almost done day
Almost the way
15?
through day 15. Say the same thing.
Yeah. Same thought, same thought. I'm just gonna ring in a bunch. Not a full call though.
No. I feel
Kinda
like,
scary
you can definitely
doing-
get pretty close to the full calls though.
Right. I mean, it's good to be cautious at the end. Because you don't want to overcall and then get, formed.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen this tournament, people getting stuck on a certain day for so long. I know we've had some past ones that were a little tougher.
Right, yeah. In terms of, overcalling, everyone's been really good with it. And the queue patience helps a lot with these Valentine's maps. And I know in the second match, Vexipai's team They did almost a full call, day 15.
Just like going for
I
it.
was very confident. I was scared for them, but they were fine. They only had 2 tables too. You don't need to. You don't have to worry too much about overcalling.
Okay.
Yeah.
That definitely helps.
I think that first dates card helps with the queue patience a lot.
Need this last piece of pizza. Had to
One
go
more.
full
Oh no!
slices.
We put it in the wrong spot. They're so excited to finish.
There you go.
There we go. Get me out of this mess.
I guess that slice wasn't very cold.
I'm out of here. Peace. Awesome. Wow, everyone did really. Oh, yeah. It's only 4:37. Everyone finished really quickly.
Yeah,
that's great. Well done, Team Cold Pizza for Life. You did it.
Thank you.
Would you like to say a few words?
I feel bad because I let him down. I stayed in the back and didn't do anything.
Oh no, you did lots. You did the pizza.
Yeah.
That's half the job.
You did some dish stuff too a little bit, so
Yeah.
you got it. It's just, you
Yeah.
only get through so fast.
Yeah, there's lots of great stuff. You guys lucked
Yeah,
out getting another table. It's awesome.
Yeah, now I know that like the drops in the outside are not RNG'd. We all get them, but are the researches RNG'd?
Research inside is all random, so.
Okay, so we just got bad luck in the beginning, getting like 3 different tables in a row. that we
Yeah,
couldn't
unfortunately. I think Judy kept calling out the tables you guys kept seeing.
Oh,
I know in the last
Jeez.
match, only one group got an extra tables. You guys are quite lucky.
Oh wow.
Just depends.
Oh goodness. Well, thank you guys so much for participating. Thank you, thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you for having us.
Of course. Congratulations once again to our winners for this time bracket, 2 guys, 1 za. And like we stated earlier, they unfortunately are unable to attend the winners bracket tomorrow. So the Coven is available to participate in the stead. So we will have the Coven participating tomorrow. You'll see some more details on that later tonight. I'm going to give out the
Thank you for the raid,
roles for the
Cortilli.
winners. I'm in the
We're just
process of that.
streaming the PlateUp tournament
and then
right
we're
now.
going to be giving out costume contest role.
And there's an intermission between matches, so we're just waiting. Oh my gosh, you guys finished the puzzles. Well done. Welcome, guys. Yeah, it's been really fun watching everyone play. Where's the other puzzle? Thank you so much for all the follows. Wow, thank you. Amazing. We've got 2 puzzles. We got a pallet and we've got the train tracks. If anyone wants to join, there's like 10 spaces in there. We're just chilling for a few minutes till the next one starts. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, Ace of Shadows. Thank you, Augie. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Toya Akia. Thank you, Unicorn Feather. Well, thank you, Jules. Thank you, Arian. And thank you for saying hi. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Dezade. Yep. So the next match is gonna start. They're gonna start setting up for it in about 5 minutes. So I'm just gonna work on this puzzle and chill. But well, I'll be shoutcasting the next one with Crispy FX. Hello. Thank you so much, everyone. How are you? How are you guys doing today? Were you playing PlateUp? Still hearing all the. Not today. What were you guys up to today? Oh my gosh, this is really cute, but where do I start with this? There we go. Not today, tomorrow, maybe? Nice. Practicing your pizza skills? Awesome. First Class Trouble? Is that a game? What's that about? I haven't heard that one. This puzzle is so tricky. Purry, you're like a puzzle expert. Uh-oh. That's scary. Not good to hear. I've got some trees. There we go. I'm just gonna undef. I don't think they're ready yet. I'm gonna wait. They're taking a break. Okay. Is there a VOD for my tourney today? They're not yet, but you can watch the VOD on my channel right now if you can rewind it if you just go to the VODs. It's on there. The satisfaction of hearing the piece click into place, right? I love that sound. Nice. More green. Good. I'm worried about when I finish these trees. Where am I going to move to next? Oh dear. Why are there two Tooties in this puzzle? I don't know. There shouldn't be. Nope, there's only one. No, there's two. Maybe I'll just close that. Because I think I joined it too early. Does that help? It's full. Okay, let's start a new one. Did you guys finish the other one? Let's find something new. Ooh, that's pretty. Does anyone want to choose one? I don't want to choose one that's too hard. You guys always complain. Hawaii?
Hello?
Oh, hello? What? Hello?
Hero? She's Oh, hi.
Am I supposed to be on deafened now?
No, I was just
okay.
wondering how you're doing. How did it go?
I'm good. We're just doing some puzzles.
Nice.
It went well. Yeah, all the teams were really close together. Nice to see. Oh, books. We can do books. That's fun.
I watched most of it, but I had to step away for the last few minutes. Alright. Responding to something real quick. Okay. Where
Nice.
are we at?
Here's a new one, guys. Actually, there's one more afterwards.
Musically and Sunny. Let's see. Bit and Smiley are not here yet. And then Siren and Yoda, I see. Perfect. You guys can go ahead and get your streams up whenever you're ready.
Okay,
We're just waiting on one team.
Waiting for a team. Okay. Just deafen that for a little bit. The way to change the background color? There is. I forget. Click the settings and then change customize background. You can choose whatever. Ooh, I prefer it. I prefer it black. Oh gosh.
Nattles is here.
Where do we start? Hi, Nattles. Edge pieces.
Hi.
Oh, I found a corner.
Isn't this a pretty one?
Which one?
I love it. The one I started working on this morning.
You did most of that yourself? Or did you do all of it yourself?
I did 300 pieces myself, and then...
Wow.
I have friends now.
You're good.
Thanks. I like puzzles.
Puzzle queen. Automation queen. It just changes for you, Unicorn Feather. So you can make it whatever you like. I'm just gonna find edge pieces. Oh really? Oh. Are they starting? No, I'm undeafened. I don't hear them yet. Nope. There we go.
Hi, Tom.
I don't know what they're doing with my order, but they're ordering stuff.
Monica's typing something. I love that feeling when you just snap a piece right onto the right spot. You don't even mean to. More edge pieces. Ooh, Jigsaw Planet. You do a puzzle solo? Like 1,000 piece? That's awesome. It would take me so long to do one myself. It's kind of fun to pick away at them though. Once in a while. Let's see. Still not starting yet. Hello? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Drops. Hello. How's it going? Just doing some puzzles in between the games. That's awesome. I know you can do custom pictures for this one. One of these days I want to do a PlateUp one. I think that'd be really fun. Gotta find the right picture. Really? Those don't go together. Oh man. Good job, Nattles.
That reaches the furthest day wins.
Oh, we're starting.
You can quit and reload as many times as you want during the 1 hour, but if your restaurant's forced to close, then your run ends there. All of the teams will be couples, so that means 2 players per team. That means 2 inputs. So if someone disconnects, you just have to pause and wait for them to reconnect before continuing. Everyone's playing on the same seed with all of the same card choices. No items taken from the garage, no cheats or hacks of any kind outside of what's been allowed for this event. Built-in tools like Live Split and Chef are allowed. If you're using Chef, you want to make sure you have it set to visits only. You don't want chat messing around with your cards or anything. Every team's going to begin on day 1 outside of the restaurant. The shoutcasters will tell you when you can begin. Oh, and real quick for me, go ahead and take a screenshot of your costumes by your name sign for the costume contest. You guys can post those screenshots for a chance to win the costume contest as well. The specific restrictions for this contest or this match, whatever, is is that you can only use simple cloth tables.
Yeah, looks like only 2 this
You're
round.
also allowed to use coffee tables, but no other table types are allowed. Only the simple cloth and coffee tables. You're going to choose all of the left cards. They will all be customer cards, and even your theme card, you're just going to always go to the left, so that way the cards stay the same all the way through. If anyone has any questions or anything, please post them in the event chat or speak up now or forever hold your questions. They will not be answered after that. Actually, that's not true. We'll probably still answer them if you have a
prediction,
question.
yeah.
But it'll cost you time. All right. We haven't heard anything from our other team. So I'm going to assume at this point, let me just double check. Yeah, I'm going to assume that they're not coming. So we're just going to roll with that. All right, so I think these 2 teams are ready to compete. It's going to be a 1v1.
How do you spell
or
that?
2v2, I guess.
Pizza
And this,
Geddon.
the 2 players, 1 team. I don't know, whatever. Anyways, and I'm going to go ahead and pass it off to our wonderful, wonderful shoutcasters. We have the currently reigning grand champions, Wonk and Crispy, here to shoutcast for us. So good luck, everyone. Have fun, and go ahead, Wonk and Crispy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good. Long time no see.
Hope everybody's doing good out there.
Awesome.
If everybody's ready, let's see some spins.
Spin, spin, spin. Looks
Spinning,
good.
spinning. All right, count them down, Judy.
Awesome. Okay, you guys ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start your restaurants. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm excited to see this. I
Me
love
too.
the outfits. And Pizza Geddon.
Yeah, they look
They're
like
so
little
cute.
bunnies and kitty cats.
Like yin and yang.
Aw. A perfect
Very
pair.
nice.
And Allie's son are very bright and colorful. Oh, we
Right,
got
I love it.
interesting table formation there. Oh, okay, we got the split countertop. Looks like
Makes sense.
Pizza Geddon is gonna keep their door open. Keep their options open.
I like the door open technique. It's very nice.
Same. It's scary being alone out there.
Yeah. You need some help once in a while.
All the time.
They're literally yin and yang on opposite sides of the heart right there. On those tables. It was so cute.
Hopefully they got the right wallpaper.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. About to wrap up day 1 here.
Oh, Sunny's just having a little fight with the customer.
Sunny is trying to push that customer out.
Does that slow them down? Because they have to
I
sit
don't think
down
so,
to
'cause
take an order, right?
Yeah, but their timer was going already. You could see on the table the little symbol.
Oh, right.
It looked like they were going already.
Mhm.
Crazy timing. They're just at the exact same.
Neck and
Got
neck.
some plates coming in.
Awesome. And
No
they're both
research test for
starting
either
right at
team.
the same time too.
That's crazy. We love to see it.
We held onto a sink for Allie's son and a counter for a pizza.
They got a
Geddon.
second blueprint cabinet though.
Whoa!
Crazy. Day
that-
1.
So the seeds are the same, but the blueprints are not the same? Is that right? Hopefully they're playing
I
on the
don't
same
know.
map. You could call this a speed run tourney. You could also call it a speed waiting tourney. Just standing there
Right.
waiting. Everyone's just waiting.
These simple cloth tables.
Ah!
They take forever.
Probably due
What,
to the fact that
200%?
one is spawning blueprints inside, the other's outside. Oh, I thought
Oh
they
yeah,
fixed that in the
that does make a
update.
difference.
I thought they fixed that. I thought they.
I'm not sure. But
Oh,
they both
man.
got research desks.
Okay, at least that's even. That would be very unfair if one team got ahead on the research. Although the cabinet's
Do you know
a
what the
big
difference
deal.
is between the Estish and the Tressen? Don't know what language that is.
That's German. Eating. I think it's
They
eating
both look
table.
like countertops.
It's. Oh, they got. Yeah, they got a. They only got a. I'm surprised they didn't save anything in the second cabinet.
Right.
Oh well,
Maybe
we'll
they've
see.
got an idea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
At least they're upgrading the. Oh, they got a freezer. That's a good find.
Oh, nice. Pretty sure that was the Tressen.
That's a counter. So Tressen is counter. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
S and Tish sounds.
The other one
right.
just also looked like a counter. That's why I was confused.
Well, in German, Essen means eat, and Tisch means table, so that probably means eating table, dining table.
That makes sense. Oh, somebody's getting pushed out of the restaurant. There we go. Day 3 coming to
No,
a
that's
close.
apparently a counter.
It's a counter.
Oh, it's a counter.
Oh,
Okay.
well, yeah,
Thank
the upgraded counter, yeah. But they were looking at a dining table as well.
you. Oh, they got the power sink. Nice.
First dates.
Mm-hmm. Nice freezer coming in.
What are we gonna upgrade? Is that a counter again?
I'm not sure.
It looks like the right shape. Cause on the alley sign that looks like a dining table. It's
Right.
weird because I'm so used to looking at what the text looks like. It's a different line.
Right? I'm not. Right? I'm struggling with that.
They're both just a brown square, aren't they? Wow.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't figure out the dining table versus the counter because they both are brown squares. Oh well.
Okay, that's a
We'll
table.
figure it out
A
eventually.
simple tablecloth.
Oh, nice.
It's not
they
a
got
workstation.
one.
I can tell. I can tell this time.
It's not a workstation this time. Nice.
Every time I practice, I think that I get excited when I see a workstation. I think it's a simple tablecloth. That's not the case. Yeah, for those tuning in for this tournament, we're only allowed to use simple tablecloths and coffee tables. So all other tables are not allowed. So you got to get really lucky with your upgrade RNG. If you want to increase your capacity.
Yeah. Get the people flowing through there.
Yeah, get your turnover going. They're wow. Neck
They're
and neck.
so close to
That's
each
amazing. They're both running out the door.
other. Sunny said, "Get out."
Get out of here. Leave. Oh, buying a flower pot.
Jeez, that's insane. Oh, they can't afford their table yet.
Oh.
But they'll put it back in the cabinet for sure
Yeah, they
and
got an
save
extra
it because
cabinet.
they're not gonna. There we go.
Fine.
Nice. Yeah, they got
Looks
room
like-
for it.
I think that's a table. They must be upgrading a table again. Because it takes up the whole first line.
Oh, okay. Oh, tray stand gaming coming in hot.
Whoa, that's big.
We love tray
Lucky.
stands.
Holy cow. They both took the first dates card, right? It happened so
Yes.
fast. I only saw one screen.
Yep, they both got that one.
Good. Oh, they got a black flower.
Here comes the pizza.
Nice.
Oh wow, yeah, I didn't even see that. I was looking at the right side. I was like, Tootie, that is definitely yellow.
No, they got a black flower.
I see it now. I see it now.
That's big. Please believe me. Please.
Of course, of course.
Finishing up.
The
okay, we got a bit more of a queue for Allison. Pizza Geddon is just finishing their last table.
Very nice. Oh, research.
Oh, that's okay. I think they can.
Are they gonna get it?
Yeah, I think they got it.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh.
Oh, they got it. It's a metal table.
So affordable.
Ooh, affordable, nice. Affordable is key here, I think.
Mm-hmm. And now they can afford
those people
their
out.
simple tablecloth. Very nice.
Very nice.
All 3 tiers of this upgrade are really good for this round. 'Cause
Yeah.
You get bonus points for doing consumables now.
Exactly, it's very nice. I wonder if they're gonna put something in that cabinet. They're moving on.
Nope, moving on.
And the affordable coming in. Mm-mm-mm. I know we both got excited every time affordable came up in our
Right?
practice runs.
We didn't get it. Not this time.
Not today.
Very confident ringing.
Nice. And then it looks like Alison got the first tier of the affordable perk. So they will be dining and dashing quickly.
Good. That'll help them
After
catch
all that
up.
thinking time. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're a table behind, but they've got faster eaters. Let's see which one helps more.
Right? They're just... As soon as they see that they got their food, they're out of there. That affordable perk is so nice.
Nice rotation. Clean a plate, pick up a pizza. Clean a plate, pick up a pizza.
Oh, they got a black flower again today, too. And they're about to use it.
And now
Later,
they-
gators, they're out of here.
Now they don't have a black flower. Now it's gone. All gone. Okay, one more table coming in for Allison. Just a couple tables behind.
I don't know what that means. I'm really sorry.
Let's wait for the English translation. I only know so much German.
It's coming in 3, 2, 1.
All came
-1.
at the same time.
Herd mentality.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Thank you for the translation.
Oh, no. Thank you. I wish I knew German. I wish I knew a lot of languages.
Oh no!
Oh, there comes an Oreo.
What's the German word for Oreo?
Oreo.
I'll ask my boyfriend later.
Alright. Let me know.
Don't make another Oreo, please. That really won't set them
They
back
got
much,
that
though.
one.
Because by
No,
the time the
not at
customers
all.
are ready to order, you can whip up a second pizza easily.
Mm-hmm. Now you want to be careful calling here with Herd.
Right.
We had this mistake earlier.
Oh gosh. I just... We were on our day 15 in our practice, day 14, 15, and I completely forgot we had herd mentality. And I did almost a full call. We got swarmed.
You only called twice too,
I called
and
twice?
we died because of it.
Oh, no, I feel
Yeah.
like I called so much. Well, I called most of the bar.
Yeah.
And I was
I guess that's what
counting.
it was.
I counted like, I don't know, 5 or 6 groups worth of calls. Maybe?
But with Herd mentality,
Too much.
it was game over.
But this is why you practice a lot, because you make the mistakes in practice, and then you don't make the mistakes
Exactly.
when it really counts. Oh, now they're just half a table behind. So close.
Oh wow. They got another flower. Beautiful.
Upgrading a sink.
Growing their little garden.
And a mixer. Ooh.
Love it.
Fancy. Counter dining table. Ooh,
Very
dining
fancy.
table. Let's go. Oh, we got a third dining table, so we're equal. And just
Nice.
about starting right at the same time. I think. Where are you going with those tomatoes? Oh, does it help to pre-do? Oh, I see. Oh, that's very clever. I thought that was a mistake. That was very intentional.
Looks like they know what they're doing.
I don't know what they're doing. But I'm glad
don't
they know
know.
what's going on. That's the
Mhm.
important part. It's really interesting seeing how they line up their tables. No one has done it like this today.
Yeah, I haven't seen
It's
anybody,
refreshing.
but it looks
Yeah.
pretty nice. Yeah. Something else to look at. But hey, if
Oh.
it works, it works.
The chef yoinked the plate off that table there. Where did it go? Nice teamwork.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Chef is helping plate the dishes. Definitely have time to call a bit more. Sweet. And Pizzageddon's just finishing their day. Very nice. Feeling through it.
Nice.
What kind of...
Looks like they got a conveyor mixer and maybe a wash basin.
That's what I was thinking. Wash basin, yep.
That's definitely what that looks like.
I think you're right on the conveyor mixer. That's not what they're looking for, though. Maybe they're going for rapid.
Probably that would make sense.
Oh, we didn't get the tablecloth,
table?
unfortunately.
That's the other tablecloth one. Dang it.
Oh, doing some
Going for a
rerolls.
reroll. There's a coffee
and
table.
Calling it quits. Is there? Oh, nice.
Yeah, at the top.
Gimme. All right. That will help.
On to day 9.
Well, that's a
Man,
lot
these
of
teams
pizzas.
are so close. Yeah.
Just a few tables ahead for Pizzageddon.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got a nice wash basin to dump all the dishes in. Like a...
That is very nice.
That's great. And then the chef can just
Now they
focus
just-
on washing.
Yeah. Now they
Clean
just
up.
need one more table and really get that wash basin in its full use.
Right. Because it's always
4
three,
plates at
3,
once.
3.
Mm-hmm.
It's not right. Need one more. Are they upgrading a
Something's
table?
just a little bit off here.
They got a metal table.
Yeah, metal. Unfortunate.
Okay, they've gotten one so far. With a 1 in 4 chance, having an extra one is really nice.
Yeah, it definitely helps.
Not everyone's gonna see an extra simple tablecloth by day 9.
Yeah.
And that's the last few tables coming in. Very nice.
And they're kicking them out. Oh, they didn't want to upgrade the mixer. They're keeping it.
Right.
The conveyor mixer.
Oh, I guess they didn't have enough money. Relaxed atmosphere?
Relaxed atmosphere? That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah. Atmosphere?
That's the one that makes sense.
Yeah.
You got another flower pot.
They're so close. Yeah.
Yep, that's what it was.
We get it.
Context clues for the win.
It's a very close match. This is great. Another
Oh,
table to upgrade. Awesome. And just about starting at the same time. Nice. Now, if I were Team Allison, I would be calling in those tables so then by the time the pizza's ready, you can get their order out. I think that's slowing them down a little bit. Pizzageddon's got it down. They call and then they start prepping.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah, they all have to click left in this tournament. Select all the left cards.
Yeah, we the simple tablecloth limits the group size to 1 or 2. So we can't get any bigger groups cards or double dates cards. Otherwise they just won't fit.
Right. And all these maps have been tested.
Yeah. Right.
To make sure that those cards don't show up.
Oh, it's nice when the chef comes out to help you clean at the end of the day.
Oh, it's so nice.
You need it. Otherwise, they're just going to get stuck on that bad mess.
Yeah, I mean, look at these messes out there.
Yeah.
Tier 3 mess.
Messes can be killer.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
was that the last round? One team was ahead, and a mess slowed them down so much they lost by just a few seconds.
Yeah, that match was insane.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Really makes a difference if you stay on top of those messes. Oh, both teams just finishing up their they both served they both clicked at the same. No. Oh, they haven't clicked yet.
Oh, there's one more. There
they
we
put
go.
the plate down at the same time Allison took the order.
Oh, gotcha.
I thought it was in sync again. It was beautiful. But they're pretty much neck and neck still. Awesome. And it's day 11. What are we getting? Ooh, we got some pretty signs. Ooh, a
They got the
going for
perk.
bin. The which perk? Oh, they started so fast.
Yeah,
Regain their lead.
Yeah, Pizzageddon got the tier 1 perk of affordable.
Very nice. I think Allison also got it. Yep. Oh, they're going for 6? Oh, you know what? They might be just going for the last one.
I think they are, yeah.
You know what? Halves the eating time? That's great. And the second perk doesn't matter because, or the second part doesn't matter because it's a shared table. So they don't, they get the order at the same time. There you go.
That's very nice.
Oh, we're missing one. Oh no, I'm blind.
No, they got 9 out of 9. They just had to move that last one was all.
Yeah. There you go. We'll see if that can help them. Was spending the time getting those extra decos worth it in the end? We'll see. This is the test. Two teams that are very equal. See if it helps them catch up. Oh.
Oh boy. 2 phone calls. That's scary.
Oh, for herd mentality.
They do have.
Oh, I think they forgot.
Right. No, they're good.
Oh no.
I think
no,
they're
it's
good.
not bad. Yeah, it's not. That queue's not too bad at all.
Look at these first 3 out, especially with affordable. They've got time.
Yeah, no biggie.
And they've got a coffee table too.
No worries.
Day 11 done. Oh,
Awesome.
going right into day 12.
Yep, just jumping. We don't need anything. We're good. Let's go. Grab and go.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god, they called the whole thing.
Oh dear.
Everybody.
Oh dear.
Get him out.
That's scary. But you know, it's not day 14. Maybe they'll be okay. Oh, that's a pretty long lineup. Oh, look at that queue line. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. They might be okay.
This is an emergency. Get everybody out.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. That makes me very nervous. Holy cow. Oh, you can see the end of
Me too.
You can see the end of the queue. It might be okay. Might be okay.
Okay. I'm
yeah,
still
yeah, they got
a
2
little
tables to
nervous.
clear there. I think Oh, if they have a coffee table?
They must be
I think
seasoned
they're okay.
professionals
I
or
think they're
something,
okay.
because this is
I think
this
they're
is too
okay.
much for me.
I wouldn't have done it myself, but good for them.
Oh, that third tier for sure is helping that team. They just finished up with that last day. They got a portioner too. Amazing.
Very nice, very nice. That's gonna help speed things along. Oh, looks like they're fine on that
Absolutely.
queue. Awesome. Holy cow! I hope they don't do that
That's
on day
crazy.
15 though. That would be. I hope they noticed that it was getting a little low. Holy cow! My heart's-
Neither
my
Tudy
heart's
or I
pounding.
do well with queue lines
That's scary when you
or
have a queue.
patience bars. If they start screaming, I start screaming.
But hey,
Get
they're
these
still
people
green on that
outta
bar.
here.
It's fine. It's fine.
Nice.
What's that mean?
Help! Don't know.
Translator.
We'll figure it out in a minute.
It's so fast too.
Jumping right into day 13. Tracy Gaming with a portioner with pizzas. It's glorious.
It's wonderful.
We love to see that.
Your life's so
Like,
easy.
look at that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chef can just chill out in the back and watch. Carry on.
Give the chef the phone or something.
Good. We didn't do a full
Do
call
something.
for Pizza Geddon today. I'm glad.
Thanks.
Thank goodness.
Me too. Helps my anxiety a
oh
bit
dear,
there.
that's not the right plate. Oh no. Now it's the right plate.
Right row.
Uh-oh. That's okay. No biggie. 2 tables, 3 tables to clear. Ah, there you nah, smart. Very nice.
They're comfortable with that line.
They're very comfortable. I think they must have practiced this card. They must have tested how much they can get away with calling.
Yeah.
Not something we really tested till this morning. Okay. Ali's son's finishing day 12. Setting up day 13. Blindfolded chefs.
Oh, blindfolded chefs.
Oh, and we should
Not
see
bad.
that because you can't see the chopping meter
Yeah.
anymore. Right.
That
okay.
makes sense.
That makes sense. Oof. That poor dress is probably so filthy now. Just tracking all that dirt. Oh no. It's still pretty. Still very nice.
And it's still white too.
Yeah.
After going through all that mess.
What a trooper. Waterproof.
Mess
gosh.
proof at that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is that scary?
Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's fine. Everything's
We'll
great.
panic for them.
Wow, that's gutsy. Oh, it's kind of. Oh, they're
Here
okay.
they come.
Oh my gosh. I'm just glad
They're
we got
fine.
3 tables.
They're fine.
Oh my
Right, that
God.
really helps for
Yeah,
sure.
if they only had 2, I would be so worried.
Yeah. Yeah. It is definitely scary.
I think they're fine.
They're
You can.
they're keeping
you can't
up
quite
very
see,
well though.
Can't quite see the end of the line, but I. Oh, there it is. Okay.
There it is.
If you can see it, and it's not going down too fast, you're good.
I'm just scared if it starts to rain.
Oh, that's a good point.
Tootie is here and talking, I promise. Alright. So one's just about to start day 14. Oh, they did switch the phone over.
Oh, okay. There you go.
The cook is gonna be doing the phone calls now.
Okay.
Gives them a little bit more to do.
Yeah, yeah. And then... Because it was quite far away on the other side of that table.
Yeah.
Bit of a peninsula to work around.
Definitely helps out. Just gotta be careful and not call too many people.
I think they know what they're doing.
Alright, are they going to go for anything here, or are they just gonna
Doubt it.
quick start?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you're right.
Go, go, go!
Gotta get day 15 done as quick as possible.
They're stopping and asking first. That's good. Communication is key.
Are you good? I'm good. Are you good? I'm good. Here we go.
I'm comfortable with this level of phone calling today. It was kind of cute how Hazi actually turned their character to ask, "Do you want me to call more?" Is that a good idea?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, on day 15, not the day you want to take any big risks.
No.
Just want to clean up as quickly as you can.
Yeah, just get everything moving, keeping the flow.
Yeah, and now we call everyone else. They still have the queue outside, but
it's fine.
Well,
Just get them in here.
The next batch of people were pretty much ready to order, so very well done.
Keeping that good,
wash
like
basin.
back and forth too.
Yeah, very
And
nice
that wash
having that
basin
help
for
with the
sure is-
wash basin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I keep doing the same thing to you.
That's hard.
Oh, and here's day 14 done, and they're
Day
going straight
14?
into day 15.
Very well done. How much are we gonna call here? I know Allison's been a little bit more cautious with the calling, but turns out you can call a couple rushes and still be fine.
I guess.
But they want to make sure their pizzas are ready to go first.
Oh yeah,
And then
for
they'll tell.
sure. They didn't get the freezer like the other team did.
Oh well, no point because it's day 15, right?
Right, but the other team had that freezer earlier on.
Oh, that's
and I was
right.
just saying they hadn't gotten one.
Oh, that's right. They got to do all the prep in the morning every day. Oh, just done their last table. Well done, Pizza Geddon.
Good job, guys.
Allison not far behind. Couple rings left.
It's a tight race. Congratulations to Pizza Geddon.
Congratulations. Well done. Would Pizza Geddon like to say a few words about their match?
After you celebrate.
We stopped calling because of your health, not our health.
Thank you. We very much appreciate that.
You heard us.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you guys are very confident with your phone calling. That was impressive.
Having practiced since we know the map. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah,
Nice.
you have an idea of how much you can call before it gets scary. Good thing to practice. Do you guys? How much did you practice this map?
10 rounds, I guess.
Nice. Yep, that's a good.
awesome.
That's a good amount of time to work on it. That's about at least 5 to 6 hours, depending on how
Yeah.
fast you go.
You guys played great.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
About 2.5 hours for every round. Half an hour.
Yeah.
5.
Very well
Yeah,
done.
probably.
Nice.
Yeah, and both teams were very close most of the match. I
Oh
think
my goodness,
day
yeah.
12, 13, you guys started pulling ahead a bit. Very well done.
Mm-hmm.
And Allison is done. Good job, guys.
Congratulations on second place. You guys played so well. Both teams did such a good job.
That was great to watch. It's always nice to see when both teams are evenly matched.
Mm-hmm.
Would Allison like to
Would
say
anybody?
any words?
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Probably.
Sorry.
Hello? No
I'm so sorry.
worries.
Oh, there
No
you guys
worries.
go. No, you're okay.
Hello.
Thank you for having us. Man,
No problem.
it was fun.
Well done. That was really awesome. You guys were neck and neck for the longest time. It was great to watch.
Yeah, you guys played really well.
Yeah, both teams had awesome strategies. Well done with the tray stand too. Not easy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We love tray stand gamers.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, this tray
Tray
stand
stand
favoritism. I love the
gamers.
tray stand though. I can't even talk.
We're called the Scrubby
Anyways, thank you
Collective.
guys. I know, right?
So embarrassing.
Hey, it's a well-known name around these parts, right? Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you. We appreciate you participating. Congratulations to our winners, Pizzageddon. Thank you so much to our wonderful shoutcasters, Wonk and Crispy. We appreciate you guys being here and doing that for us.
problem.
And if you guys want to see more of Allie's son, they're going to be shoutcasting the next match. But you guys both made such good timing that we get a little bit of a longer break, so that's kind of cool.
Nice. Whoa, that was so
we're
fast.
gonna be back. It was both teams were ridiculously fast. That was so good. So we're gonna be back in about 20 minutes to get started for the next match, so everyone can take a well-needed break. Everyone's been working hard today. But I will be giving out all of the Discord roles to the winners. I'm in the process of that right now, so enjoy your Discord roles. And then I do believe Pizzageddon, you guys are available for the winners bracket tomorrow, right?
When will be the winners bracket tomorrow?
It starts at 12 p.m. EST. I can get a timestamp for you.
Please.
Let me get that. Boop. 12 p.m. And copy. All right, I'll go ahead and post that in the. So that's when it starts, and it'll probably go
Yeah,
for
that's perfectly
a while.
fine.
That's good. Okay, wonderful.
Yay.
So we'll have Pizzageddon competing in the winners bracket tomorrow. And yeah, like I said, we'll have a little bit of a break here before the next match. I hope I see you guys there. But if not, I hope I see everyone at the winners bracket tomorrow. Thank you so much once again for being here. We appreciate it, and we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Well done, guys. See you soon. All right. Where's Crispy? Yo, Crispy. I'm in the content zone. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. How's it
Hi.
going? I
I'm
miss
good, how are
you.
you?
That's
Miss you
awesome.
too. That was easy.
Aw.
23 minutes and they're done.
Yeah, it was so cool. They're both so good. Nice to see
Mhm.
that.
It was crazy on that timing.
Yeah, that's a good match.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Hacksaway. Hacksaway says we're a great shoutcasting team. Aw.
Oh, thanks.
That was really fun. I like that.
It was nice and easy.
Will you be my shoutcast buddy?
Of course. If you'll be mine.
Of course.
Okay.
I might shoutcast with soccer too.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I had a cough really bad.
Oh, I might shoutcast with soccer too.
You wouldn't.
I did before. He's my first showcasting buddy.
He's my first. Oh, that's hilarious. You're fine. I'll get over it one day.
Are you over it yet?
But not today.
What now? Crispy?
No.
Crispy. Yeah, got one. Nice. Prediction, yes, I paid that out. Awesome. Well done, folks. That's a nice payout. Thank you for the follow, Addie Mae.
Hello.
Yep, so next match is the next and final match is in about 20 minutes. Nice. Let's see.
Oh, I can't see my chat.
I can't see the puzzle pieces.
Get an ad blocker. I forgot. Forget every day. What kind of ad blocker you got?
You don't have one?
No.
What do I have? It's called ad block. It's like a red stop sign with a hand.
Grammarly. How you know I got Grammarly?
What?
Nettles.
Is she creeping on your browser thing? Nettles. Nettles, no.
You block Origin? Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, that's what Cabell said.
Oh, no, that's not what I have.
Oh, it was the ad was for Grammarly. Got you. I also have Grammarly, so I was like, that's suspicious.
Oh, did you know? Do you use Grammarly?
Stop sign.
Much?
I don't pay for it. I just use the
trial
I don't remember
or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
It's nice. I was using it for work because I hate making emails.
Right. Be nice to have.
I always sounded cold and distant, I guess.
Did it tell you that you sounded cold and distant? The Grammarly thing?
I don't think it did, but I think I feel like I had a conversation once with the manager and they're like, you need to not sound so much like a robot. I'm like, but I'm just asking the questions as they're written. It's not my fault. And they're like, you need to just be more personable. I'm like, okay.
What? Wait, what job was this for?
It was for a job.
Like a more professional one, or?
Yes, it was for more of a professional one.
Yeah. Weird.
It was a jobby job.
Like, you can have whatever voice you want when you write an email, right? I always feel so
It
awkward
was
writing
a
emails.
very professional job.
I've never heard of someone being called out for not being warm enough in an email.
I always
feel like
call
I'm
out
too
for anything.
formal. Oh, they're just picky. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about other people. They're just picky.
I'm not worried anymore. I don't work there.
That's good. I'm glad you don't. GG.
Come back. Come back. Thank you. Go ahead. Carry on. I had a piece that connected to Cabell, and they were moving their big chunk around.
Hey, give that back!
I was like, wait, no, come back.
I'm working
but
here.
I got it.
No.
No, never mind. That one doesn't go anywhere.
I never streaming this long time, right? It's a long tournament, man.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bad that I want to play PlateUp afterwards?
No, cause same.
Been really wanting to do solo Valentine's maps.
Okay, that's fine.
I've been playing so much
you can
multiplayer.
Play without me.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
I'm sorry. Unless you want to work on the Pancakes franchise.
It's all good. Do your thing.
We can do the Pancakes franchise. You want to do the Pancakes franchise?
No, I want you to play solo.
Now I don't know what I want. I don't know.
It clicked. And they were no longer Shoutcast buddies. You're funny, Naddles. That doesn't go there.
Where does it go?
Not there.
Not there. Da, da, da. Da, da. No.
This goes nearby somewhere, for sure.
It's got
Surely.
Who's Shirley?
It must.
Does she play PlateUp?
No.
Aw, man. I play PlateUp.
Me too, man. It's a good game.
It sure is.
Can I speak in code to you for a second?
Sure.
You know that thing with the thing? And you know how that thing,
No!
the thingy thing? The really nice thingy thing that, we both are, a thing in?
Uh-huh.
When are you gonna talk about that thing?
Oh, I didn't really have I'm fine talking
can talk
about it
about it
now.
later.
We can talk about it now. I just haven't. It's not that I've been
I
hiding
haven't
it.
either.
It's just more like I just haven't announced it. But actually, I was watching Jerry like yesterday. He's like, "Congratulations!" and I'm like, "Oh shoot, I haven't told people yet."
Yep, same. Dino did the same thing. And Dino's like, "Oh, have you told any like if there's anybody here that would like to come forward?" I was like, "Oh, I am here," and I haven't said anything in chat either.
Well, I actually put the picture in my panel. So if you look at my panels, you'll know.
Oh.
I just haven't been super. I don't know.
Me either.
That's fine. I was just gonna wait until
that thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But
I know what you're talking about.
Just if you want to know what the thing is, just go to my panels. Which one's new? Go to my
I'm
panels.
following along.
Check the panels. Yeah, the thing's very noticeable.
Where does this one go? Oh, it must go down here. Yes, Naddles.
Did Naddles guess the thing?
Oh
no. Just
no.
look at Wonk Tootie's panels.
Yeah, go
look at it. It's
Tootie's
right
page.
under my stream. You're still watching.
Pico OG way.
I'm not gonna tell you directly. That's too confrontational. Thinking along, you're on max out. X-Ways on mobile, lol. You can see it, lol. You can see it. Yeah, good job. Good job, Rainbows.
Good job.
You
did it.
You did it. Now what did you do? What did you do? This is the best way to announce it ever. I'm not saying it, but you can guess it. If you guess it right, I'll tell you.
We've got secrets.
Polly's like, I didn't even question that. Oh, there you go. It's not really a secret. It's just not super announced. Thank you, Holly. Oh, your puzzle's coming along beautiful.
Yeah, we were being sneaky.
Sneaky.
Sneaky snakes.
I like this book puzzle. It's tricky, but it's different colors than the other one was. Holy cow. It's just all very pastel kind of colors. Oh, was someone looking for a... I think I saw that here. Is that for you? No. Oh. Never mind.
Blue is blue.
Blue is blue. That's true.
But that blue is not blue. Not blue enough.
Blue is one of the seeds today.
Oh yeah.
The book's one slightly easier? Yeah. That's true. You'll feel better when you finish that pretty one. Mm-hmm. No one wants to guess the thing, hey? Wow. Unspoken.
I mean, they got it. We'll talk about it more eventually.
That's true.
There's that one.
One of these days, you'll just click one of our streams, and then you'll be like, "Oh, that! Oh, you'll see it instantly."
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Where's Crispy's panel? That's a good question.
Crispy didn't know how to do the panel, and I will figure it out after stream. Yeah, I forgot like the ad block exactly. Crispy slacking.
Rainbow's too busy working on the puzzle to guess. Okay, that's fair.
Fair.
I get it. That's cool. Dang it.
Call that a soft launch. You know what that means, Sudi?
Does it have a hidden meaning that I don't know?
It's not really a hidden meaning.
It's like a pre-release, but not like officially.
Yeah.
Announced.
So like,
yeah.
The new thing to do in relationships is to soft launch them. So you like show a picture of their back instead of showing the picture of their face, kind of thing.
What the? Okay.
What? It's a thing. I promise.
No. Okay.
People do it.
All right. I believe you.
Alright.
It's just different. Okay.
It is.
All right.
It is very different. Especially like celebrities, I think, do it. Or not even celebrities, but like influencers.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Because they don't want people to like know who the person is, kind of thing. I don't know.
I mean, if you even if you post a picture of someone's back, they're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, for sure. But if you don't like, I don't know.
It's harder to find out if you're not very.
Yeah. Not very online.
Yeah. True. They're similar colors. Books are so cute.
Oh. Oh, that piece is there.
Is this puzzle an appropriate difficulty level? I'm gonna gauge what kind of puzzles are good. Dang it. Puri says yes. Yeah, so when there's like more defined areas, it's not just like this whole. Like I love the scenic ones, but I can understand why they're so hard. I was about to say I'm gonna check on that call. No one's streaming yet. That's a good indicator. Whoa, I've been live for almost 8 hours. Holy crap.
Holy moly, guacamoles.
Holy moly.
It's a good day.
Is there a picture of Daddy in my panel? Nope. Not Daddy. I've never seen that emote. That's hilarious. I love that.
Which one is it?
It's the freed siren. The freed beard.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one.
I haven't either. That's funny.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Very freed.
That's your daddy.
Thank you for the follow, the sunniest. The sunniest. Are you from
Sunny.
Ellie's son? Is this Ellie's son?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hi.
Hi.
Very well done, folks.
You guys did
we
great.
already talked to you, yes, but you did great.
Puzzle so pretty starting next. Nice.
We're doing puzzles. If you want to join us, Allie. Sunnius. Sorry. You guys are in a lot of the tournaments. I just kind of put your names together as Allie Sun. Because that's always your team name.
That's their name.
Yeah. That's why I get confused, okay? I'm bad with
Yeah,
names.
I know. Me too.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to move
that's
that one.
not right. No problem, Sunnius. It's very fun to shoutcast. You can have fun. You got this. This is your first time shoutcasting, right?
Oh, you got this.
And you
That was
guys
my
are
first time shoutcasting.
Yeah, you guys are good friends though, right? So it'll be really easy. Super fun.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, man.
What?
Can't find where that piece goes. Does anyone just make a pile of pieces? They're like, I don't know where that goes.
Yep. And then somebody touches my pile of pieces, and
Then you
I
lose
internally yell at them. I don't externally yell at them.
Oh, okay.
It's like, what are you doing in my pieces of pile?
Now I'm confused. Now I'm even more confused.
Why?
Oh, no. Because people touch the pile of pieces that you had discarded. And you're just like, I don't know if I checked that one yet.
Oh, no. I make a pile of pieces like I know where they go.
Oh.
And then people touch my pieces.
You know where they go? Why don't you put them in the puzzle?
Because then I need all of them so I can get them all quicker, and I don't have to like scroll back and forth for 10 years.
Oh, I see.
Get all my pieces together.
Oh, like if you sorted a bunch of blue ones that go together and they start taking out your pile. I see. No, I'm just talking about a pile. Like, I tried looking around where this goes and I have no clue, dude. That's what I mean.
I got you.
Sometimes I do it that way. Like, I find a color that I want to work on. But oftentimes I just like randomly look at spots. I'm like, I think I can find a piece that looks like that. And I either do or I don't. I like to
Well, if I sort by shapes and people are in it, I am the most what's the word? The like nitpickiest manager. But there's a word for it.
Pain in the butt.
Controlling. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
But I will go through and watch people put the pieces back and put them in the right spot. Yeah, basically control freak. It's insane.
This is the way we have our own puzzles, right?
That's not why, no.
Oh, okay.
I just want to do this puzzle.
No, that's fair, that's fair. I'm just teasing.
Yeah, you're fine.
No worries. No worries.
But like, if you take the time to sort them, micromanage. Thank you. If you take the time to sort by like piece, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I will micromanage until it's done.
That's a lot of time and focus.
Exactly. I don't want to have it be wasted.
I go where the puzzle winds take me. I'm feeling like a yellow piece today. Nope, let's do green.
It doesn't go there?
This is why you get 300 pieces and I've got 13.
Yay! Looks like it went there. All the colors lined up and everything.
Yeah, exactly, Puri. Like, if you see someone's got a place they've established, like, I might help them find pieces that are the right color, but I wouldn't ever move anything unless I'm sure I knew where it went.
Anybody touches my pile of puzzles?
Unless it's Crispy's pile, then I don't touch it. No touch.
Sorting my shape really does help. Whenever they're all like the same color and everything.
Interesting. It'd be kind of funny if you and I did a stream where we work on a puzzle until it's done.
I mean, that's basically what we're doing today, with a little bit of PlateUp in between.
Yeah.
You gotta find a really hard puzzle, though.
Oh god, no! I guess
You're good at it, though.
I'm good at finding the hard puzzles? Not doing them, that's different. Excuse me.
Hard puzzle, you say?
What do you take me for? A puzzle expert? No, I'm just a puzzle.
Please don't give me the yellow room again. I can't go back.
The yellow room? What's that?
Cabell found a puzzle a while ago. I think somebody finally finished it today. It's been going for a long time.
Wow. Good job.
We stopped touching it after a while.
Oh god. I'm
It
sorry.
was bad. Yeah, Vix finished it. Oh, Purry. Vix probably left it with one piece.
Nope. Oh, man.
That's funny.
Okay, 2D, focus. We probably just have a few minutes. Oh, I think they're starting to set up. Okay. I'm gonna go to that voice call.
Alright.
And we can open up the Steam call.
Sounds good.
Okay. Cool. I'll see you there.
3 teams have their seeds figured out. So why don't you guys go ahead and double check in your game options that you're set to seed affects everything. Perfect. I see 2 seed affects everything. Oh, I see our other team there is getting their kitchen designer set up. Perfect. Looks good. All right, go ahead and check your seed affects everything then. And then Caitlin there, if you could bring up, make sure seed affects everything for me. It's in your game options, yep. You want that set to seed affects everything.
I didn't realize I was still in here. I just deafened.
Perfect. All right, everyone's on that. Love to see it. And then
Yeah, I think it's because I
mod
forgot
list
to
for
mute
me. We're just going to take
in
a
the
peek at
shotcasting
those.
match.
Make sure everything
no
looks
worries.
good. Make sure you don't have any of the weird like food, custom food mods installed or any card mods that could mess with you. All right, I think you guys are looking good. Beautiful. All right, so go ahead and load into your
Welcome, Crack and
restaurants.
Cheese. Hooray.
If you're booking
We
guest
won our
spawns
match
inside, you
earlier.
can go in and grab it and take it outside.
We're in the finals tomorrow.
And rename your restaurant to
I'm
your
going to the
team
bathroom real
name.
quick. Be right back.
Purry.
And then go ahead and spawn in 2 simple cloth tables to replace your starter tables.
I don't know where that one goes. Hi.
And then go ahead and take a little screenshot of your outfits for the costume contest. Make sure you have that to post in the costume contest thread.
That doesn't go
I
anywhere
see
near
everyone's
there.
getting set up. You guys all know the deal.
Time to
You've been
get blinded
watching
by
all day.
blue.
I see you.
Perfect. You came to the right place.
You're all, eyeing up the competition for tomorrow.
At least it's a pretty blue.
All right. Go ahead and replace your tables there. Which team is that? Whose stream am I looking at? Mr. Seller there. You can replace those tables inside with the simple cloths. Bring those old tables outside and throw them out. Perfect. And then I see Atlas up there. They're getting going. All right. Almost everybody is ready. All right. I'm going to start going over
Hi,
the
Soccer
rules. You guys
Man.
just hang out outside your restaurants.
How's it going?
All right, so our objective for today is to see all of you guys successfully franchise to finish the race, aka complete day 15 within the 1 hour time limit. If no team's able to successfully franchise, the team that reached the furthest day wins. You can quit and reload if you think you're going to fail as many times as you want during the time limit, but if your restaurant's forced to close, then your run ends there. Teams are all couples. That means 2 players per team, which means 2 inputs. So if someone disconnects, if a controller's batteries die or something, you guys need to pause and wait for them to reconnect before continuing. All teams are playing on the same custom map. You guys all have the same seed, so you get the same card options. No items taken from the garage, no cheats or hacks of any kind besides what we've already gone over. Built-in tools like Live Split and Chef are allowed. If you are using Chef, make sure you have it turned on for visits only. You don't want your chat messing with your cards.
And I'll jump back in maybe after.
Everyone's going to begin outside the restaurant day 1 during the preparation phase. The shoutcasters will tell you guys when you can start.
Right, like there's different colors of blue for sure, and you can kind of
Sunny
tell
and Musically
where things go a little bit.
And for this particular
Colors
competition,
go with colors.
You are only using simple cloth tables. You can also use coffee tables, but no other table type is
So let's go
allowed.
here.
And you're going to be choosing all of the left
Or
cards.
not.
They will all be customer cards, but you're
Oh,
always
no,
going to
that one
choose the
goes.
left card, even when it comes to your theme, so that way you guys get the same cards all the way through. If any teams have any questions, speak up now, type it in the event BC, let us know. Otherwise, I think
I know, right?
everyone is ready. I'm seeing
It's
them already
very
doing
hard on your
circles. They know the
hands.
deal.
Okay, Bella, so that one goes down to the
Well, I'm
bottom
gonna
left.
pass it off to Sunny and Musically. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. And Sunny and Musically, take it away.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Allie. All right, so I think we can get started. If everybody's ready, go ahead and spin around circles.
Oh, here we go.
I see spinning, I see spinning.
I see
All right.
lots of circles.
They're spinning. Okay, you want to count down, Allie?
Sure. We will start in 3, 2,
Predictions up.
1,
5
and
minutes. Let's go.
All right, we're off. All right, it's going to be interesting to see how they set everything up.
Oh, we have one team.
Oh, they haven't started yet. They're still outside.
I don't think they can
I think
hear.
they're deafened.
Ooh.
They're currently deafened.
Oh, they're going.
Oh,
Go,
okay,
go, go.
now they're inside. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So they're back a little bit. Pizza my heart.
scary.
Okay.
Stressful.
Let's see.
That's okay.
We have. Oh,
I accidentally
we have one
unmuted to
team
say,
starting
oh, they're
already.
spinning.
They're on their way.
I was like, oh god,
That
I'm so
is
sorry.
I mean,
Team Slice of the Aurora.
that's okay.
Okay.
Shoutcaster, it's fine.
It's already nighttime there. And then we have another team starting here. Oh, and another team starting. All right, they're all.
Everyone started.
Everybody started.
Doesn't make too much of a big difference first day. Couple seconds.
All right, let's see.
It's fine.
I think all the teams took a very good initiative in calling.
Oh,
Everybody
dear.
in, right?
Yeah.
Slice of Aurora needs to figure out where to put that plate.
So we have the bottom. Slice of Aurora. I think they're on the last customer there. That's really good. We have. I think Pizza My Heart is also on the last customers. They just have to wait for them to order.
That's the tricky thing about these tables, I think.
True, true. We've come to know this in the past week. All right, let's see what they get. Can't really see. Oh, they have a tray stand. That's my favorite, but they're not grabbing it.
Is it too expensive?
They're saving
All right.
it.
Oh, everybody is.
Oh, they saved it.
Okay, we have Pizza My Heart starting on day 2 already. And they're on their way. Everybody, oh, I see the custodians. They have nothing in their cabinet.
In their cabinet.
Oh, but they don't have. Nobody got a research
no
desk.
research desk.
Right. Everybody has started day 2 already. Okay. Let's see. They're moving fast. Everybody's moving fast.
3 minutes left of the prediction.
That only 2 teams have their door access still
True.
open.
That's true.
And then
Oh, three of them. No, 2. I'm sorry. 2.
yeah.
Let's
I
see
think that
how.
makes a big difference too.
Mm.
And everyone's
Oh.
table placements are different too.
Everybody's
so
table
that's
placement are
interesting.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have 2 teams that are already finished with day 2. Let's see. Okay, research desk.
Very neck to neck.
Yeah, we got a research desk there.
Auntie Crispy is my sister.
And
I
no
love
research
her.
desk there.
It's fine. You play with someone you love.
Pizza
Okay,
My
we got
Heart.
Pizza My Heart day 3.
Yeah,
Got a
go get
research
some food.
desk there in the custodians.
Pizza.
I don't see a research desk
Might I
for
recommend
the
pizza?
transponsters. Sorry, I'm not too sure how to say the name.
Transponsters,
Oh,
yeah.
hey, but they are using the tray stand right there in Pizza My Heart. Okay, let's see. All right, everybody was called for
Oh, that
Pizza
trace
My
stand
Heart.
update. Mm.
We have some customers outside.
Looks so
Custodians are almost at the end
Everyone's
of their
pretty
day.
even. Oh my gosh.
Pizza My Heart is waiting on their last customer. Okay, and that's the last
There we
customer for Slice of the Aurora.
They're all neck and neck. That's great.
And we are
The data
on the last
atmosphere.
customers for the custodian.
Oh no.
Hey, everyone gets it. No biggie. It's hard if your
Oh,
table's far
no.
away, but I think is that
Yeah.
Custodian's top left? Atlas in orange? I think so.
Yep, taking the left
yep.
side.
They're
Players
closest.
walk slowly when near customers. Oh, it's a rough one.
Place of Aurora's good too. They're close.
That's a hard one. I
they're
personally
all
do not like
switching
walking
inside.
slow.
That is the worst
Oh
part
my
of
gosh.
speedrunning. That is true.
Imagine
Everybody
having
gotta
to
go inside the kitchen now.
reset up your kitchen. Oh gosh.
That sucks. You have to move everything, and
Customers
I think
don't like seeing you.
yeah, it looks like that's what they're doing is moving everything
Smart.
inside.
Oh,
except
not this
for
team.
The transponsors. They're
Transponsors,
still gonna serve outside.
they don't care. Big.
Let's see how they do.
And
they
the
are
custodians.
Hi, Peachy. Come
All
hold
in
me.
everybody.
Come hold me, baby.
Everybody's pretty much neck to neck. We have
I got a kitty.
the transponsors
Lucky.
I got
at
a cat.
nighttime on day 4.
I got a puppy.
I
Back
got a
home.
kitty, kitty,
So
kitty,
let's see
kitty
how
cat.
that goes.
A puppy.
I miss my
They're
puppy.
walking slow.
She's so cute.
It's okay, they order slow
She's
too,
old. She's
and
like
they eat
13,
slow.
but she's still a puppy.
So that's alright.
The
Yeah,
transponsors,
always.
They are not going to be researching things.
Oh,
'cause I
anything.
cannot see a research table.
Maybe they didn't get a research
Oh my gosh,
table.
pizza my heart. They're gonna. Oh,
I
they're
did
waiting
see
for
the
the
second
plate.
day.
I
They
see.
didn't get
Or
one.
maybe they didn't buy it.
That's a good strat. Just keep
Is it
going,
a
right? Just keep
strat?
going.
So, yeah, so Quack and Cheese, the rules said
no, they
play with someone you love, right? So a lot of people are just playing with their friends. But I know Monica
Yeah.
and Sparkly
Everybody
both
still
played
have
with their
2
boyfriends.
tables still. They do have a
You do whoever you want.
a dish
It's nice to play with your partner.
Yeah. Crispy, my PlateUp partner. Does that count?
A dish holder.
Yep.
You know, I just make up my own words.
I know, we
Call
play-
out a work wife.
My
you know,
work
sometimes
wife?
It's hard to think, you
I've
know?
always wanted a work wife.
I do see Pizza My Heart, you know, the cook is out there with the
All
knife,
the other
you know, ready
women
to
who work
attack.
with me are way
I
older
really
than me.
like their,
It feels
their
weird.
suits,
Oh.
I had one last year, but she moved to a different
Good
school.
luck.
Oh.
More like a work auntie.
Bring
Yeah.
on killer. Okay, we have the
Day
transponsor
fours.
finished
It's okay.
with their
Hi,
day 4
Peachy.
and Pizza My Heart. Oh, and now we have the custodians.
Wow, they're all so close.
Okay, let's see.
I
Do
know,
they
this
get?
is
They got a research
crazy.
desk. Let's go.
Yay.
Now they can.
They're all on day
definitely,
5 prep.
Everybody's
research
day 5
stuff.
prep. That's crazy.
Dang.
Moving,
Looks
are
like
they
they're
moving their
doing
tables?
This is my
Yeah,
favorite
they're
match so
doing
far, just for that
some
reason.
All right. We
Yeah.
have the custodians on a pause screen.
Always feels bad when there's one
Very
team who's like
close.
super far behind.
Just one person was on pause.
Oh,
Okay,
the
but they
phone's
got
the
shot
phone's blocking the
cutlery.
table.
That's awesome.
Who's this?
That's gonna help a lot.
Transponsor's good. Good. Oh, they moved it in.
Removing. They're
It's
moving
gonna
this
help,
stuff.
but they don't like to see you put
Pizza
sharp
My Heart
cutlery.
just started the next day. You're right. And
So 2 teams
the
going,
custodians
3
started the
teams
next
going.
day.
They're all
Gotta
going.
get that 4th one.
So the transponsors.
We're waiting on one last team.
Oh, Monster took a 4-hour nap. Nice.
They have
Really
something
hasn't been
very
4 hours. Wow.
This is
That's
very
crazy.
close.
That's been
They
4 hours already.
definitely
Nice.
had their kitchen on the right side for Pizza My Heart, and then
Hope it was a
their
good
whole
nap.
setup on the left side to wash dishes. So that's cool. That's something different.
Oh, they can't research.
Let's see.
Wait,
they have a
which team?
blueprint,
Oh no!
desk
Hillgrove and
for,
Aza.
the custodians.
It's a sink. At least it's
Hopefully
not
they
a
can get
table
something
that
they
you lose
want.
out on
That should be helpful.
for a
Right.
day.
Right. Let's see. How is everybody still has 2 tables? So hopefully somebody can get another
that's
table.
interesting. You know, the RNG on that is hit or
It's-
miss.
You're right. It looks like transponsors, they got a bar table in theirs.
Oh no, not a bar
I'm
table.
also not seeing like a whole ton of big puddles, which is good.
Not like
That's
this.
true. I wonder why we had so much big puddles.
Surprised the custodians are still
I think we had
outside.
a messy atmosphere.
I don't know
You're
how
right,
they
you're
do
right.
that. Oh, that's.
Right, let's see.
I mean, you wait so long for them to take their orders. As
on
long
their
as you're
last
there
customers.
to pick up the plate.
Transponsors just kicked out their last
yeah, that's true.
customers.
Gonna slow them down a bit though.
And
The
Pizza My
forks are
Heart
good.
is waiting for the customers to leave.
An exclusive.
They're keeping up with
We're still gonna
everyone.
Make up some time.
Yeah. Exclusive.
Affordable on the right. Dang
Well,
it.
the rugs might be helpful if they
Nope,
can get
nope,
some
nope,
rugs
nope, nope. You gotta go left. Yep. Good.
for the mess.
Orange remembered.
Yes, for sure.
Nice.
So I see we have.
I was about to say, I was gonna
Doesn't
ask
really
if you were
pay attention
colorblind,
to the cards
but I
being
realized that
inside or
that
outside,
person's
but,
name is
One
Orange.
team has an inside.
Are you
so now they have to
word
move
blind?
things around to open them all. kind of rough.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
The
sorry.
custodians are starting on the next day
I mean, I
already.
can at least read composter on
And
the blueprint cabinet.
Well, that's because you have a
Slice
fancy
of the Roar,
monitor.
it just finished.
That's not
day
my
5.
fault. I'm broke.
I can read.
Okay.
Maybe one day I'll
and
buy a fancier
Transponsor
one.
started already, and Pizza My Heart started. Oh, I like. That's my favorite floor in Pizza My Heart.
You don't see
My
color.
favorite
I'm
floor. It
sorry.
looks so nice.
Color doesn't exist.
Oh, color doesn't exist.
It
Oh.
does. It does, Sock. You're just missing out, man.
I see some sharp cutlery now too as well. It looks like custodians and Pizza My Heart both have sharp cutlery.
That helps a lot with the eating faster.
I've got cat hairs all over my
Transponsors
nose,
are at
all
night
in my
already.
nose.
Oh God.
Oh, Pizza My Heart.
Peachy.
Slice of the Auroras at night. They
You're
call a
kind
lot
of
of people
hairy.
in
Did you
too.
know that?
Day 6.
That's good. That's good.
Crazy.
Everybody's
Wow.
pretty much neck
Towards
to
the
neck.
end of day 6 too.
That's great.
The
I
hurry
the
up and order.
outside serving is
think it would help.
slowing down custodians.
I'm just looking
Oh,
at
top
this
left,
Oh,
yeah.
they called
so
though.
much
Final
glitter
call.
happening. It's
As
so
it
pretty
Nice.
and romantic.
dances through the air.
Yeah.
Slice of the Aurora has the cook washing all the dishes.
One group is on their last team, or one team is on the
Yeah.
last group.
And
Goodness.
Transponsor
Oh,
just
yep.
kicked out their
Just walking them out.
customers.
Mm-hmm.
Their last customer.
Yeah,
All right, getting ready for day 7 there.
there's that one on the last group.
Instant
and then
service.
2 more teams. Instant
Hopefully
service.
so
Oh,
we can
that's
get
nice.
a table. Another table. I think that would help.
But do they
Get it?
want
That's a
another
counter?
table?
You're right. You're right. Oh, they also have a freezer
Oh,
down at
rerolling? Oh, they
Slice
don't want the
of
scrubby
Aurora.
or the knife?
Oh, that'll be really nice.
Ma.
Very helpful.
Will help with
They're
the door.
escorting their
don't want the knife?
customers out.
No knife. No
Woods.
knife.
Customers order without waiting, and that's a good one.
Top right.
Yeah, top right.
That is a good
Are you
one.
They
watching
already
mine?
have a knife.
You watching
So
mine?
they just
No.
Oh, they
place
do.
the
Oh,
plates down, and they don't have to like worry about it.
I can't read their name. It's like
I see
trans
some trainers
Transponsors.
and
something.
custodians.
Transponsors. They already
Oh.
yeah, they had a
Oh.
knife already in the back.
I didn't see
Some
that.
running.
Does it
I'm
really make you run a little
utensil
faster?
blind.
If you're not running over
Nobody
mess,
told me
if
they
you
had a
run over
knife.
mess, I think it makes mess even
It
worse.
I did. I
right?
told you.
Best card for speed running.
All right, transponsors are at night.
It's a great one, but they all
Slice of
have
the
it.
Auroras at night.
Do we miss the card selection?
It was
Thank you
customers
for the
order
follow,
without
Firewood.
waiting.
Sure.
Yeah.
Firewood.
So they make their pizza.
Their sink is
That's
in
a
the back.
power
I don't
sink.
love that
The power
setup.
sink they have at Slice of the Aurora.
Oh, is this piece of my heart?
Yes, I hear it.
Oh yeah, they only have
Slice
the
of
ones.
the Aurora.
So
Oh,
much going on, and
Pizza My Heart also has a sink in the back.
Such a good job.
yeah.
No one has
I guess the idea is the
has
chef
opted
does
for
some of the
any other
cleaning
kind
when they're
of
not
cooking
busy.
method either. Everyone is
Maybe.
Pretty much
At this
doing the
point,
same.
there's not
with
too
their
many
oven,
dishes to wash,
their
thankfully.
trusty oven.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
I wouldn't do that either.
I'm
Though.
gonna watch some tray. Oh, never mind. They put the tray back.
There's a lot of back
on
and
the
forth
countertop.
happening
Welcome, Christine.
Two
How are you?
tray stands, but no one's using
Two trays. Oh, what a travesty.
It's tricky. Tray stands are tricky.
What a shame. The poor groom's
They're
bride
fun.
is a.
Especially
Alright.
when you have to portion it.
I chimed in. How much you people ever heard of?
But
Portioner.
It's such a tray. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay.
If you like that.
I think they like my
Sponsors are
pun.
finished
Crispy,
for the
I think they
day.
like my
We're
pun.
setting up for the next day.
Oh, we gotta
So
turn
we
your
got our
portion. Turn your
workstation
portion.
now.
Oh,
Workstation
they're
at
not-
night.
I don't think they have it where they
Extra
want it.
No,
Fast
they're
cutting
fixing.
is gonna
No,
be
they
happening.
Oh no.
Oh, they're getting stuff. Oh, they're.
Everybody's pretty much
Portion
done.
the
We're just waiting on
portioner.
one more for
Bring your
Pizza My
portioner,
Heart.
please. Please. Thank you. Good.
Please. Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
thank. For the love of portioner.
Yeah, the customer's fast.
For the love of pizza.
Oh yeah, pizza. That's what we're doing here.
I like the placement
They're
of
all
the
so close.
the shoes.
This is
Sponsors
crazy.
with
Of the
little
custodians
lead.
just in the middle.
Just right there.
Oh no, they have their.
Right in the
Oh, there we
middle.
go.
Oh, is that a power sink?
Let's see,
Which
they're
one?
gonna
Yes, top right.
Re-roll.
Transpo-
Some re-rolling is happening
Transponsors.
here at Pizza My
Nice.
Heart.
They got a power sink.
They have a portioner now. Slice of the Aurora
And dish
almost had a
rack, nice.
corner grabber coming out of their power sink into a plate stack,
So
but it looked like the other
Slice of the
teammate
Aurora is at nighttime.
told them
They have
what
a
was
small
up.
queue happening
Oh,
outside.
okay. I mean, that
So
I can see.
they switched it to the plates
So
to plates.
is the transponders.
Oh, okay. That works.
Now we have a
That way
start
they're
from
not
Pizza My
crossing
Heart.
over as much.
Yeah. Jumping off the dish
Great
occasionally.
teamwork I'm seeing from all the teams. It's not easy.
Is that a Friends
Oh,
reference? It might
some
be.
Mess is being spread over there in
Which one?
the custodians.
The
but
transponders.
He's good. He's good.
As the list says, that might be his Friends reference.
I see a portioner.
The
that's,
pizza, man, the pizza.
Oh,
It is a song by the Friends cast.
you know, it's
Oh,
just
okay.
decoration.
I don't remember
it's
that.
there for funsies, and I'm pretty sure they'll fix it next round.
Oh, they
It's
got
okay,
a
we're all
portioner,
portioners
but
here,
it's
right?
turned the wrong way.
Yeah, we're the
Is
best
it?
Pizza My Heart
We're the
does.
best portioners.
Yeah, Pizza My Heart.
Oh, there it is.
That's
Oh.
true.
They got a whole pizza on it.
Kind of.
That's cool though.
Looks
That's
like
a
the
nice
sponsors
display.
are waiting for the last customers to leave. Even Slice of the Aurora. so
Rachel's
that's good.
made up job for Chandler. Oh, okay.
Got some more customers for the custodians and Pizza My Heart.
Gotta love Chandler.
Now let's see. They got
Chandler
power
or
sync,
Chandler?
the transponders.
I can't remember.
Nice.
Yeah,
That power
he's my
sync helps a
favorite.
lot.
And Joey.
Some re-rolling happening here at Slice of the Auroras.
Oh, portioner!
They got a portioner. Nice.
Every time I see a portioner,
I know. With pizza, it's a necessity.
So nice.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
They have a rotating grabber too here. Slice of the Auroras. And they're starting their day. Right.
Look at that pizza
They're preparing
portion.
now.
Look at that
Pizza My
corner grab
Heart.
for the phone. Very nice.
Rose calling everybody.
Not easy to do, folks.
Sheesh. There we go.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
how-
they're
got it
just
locked
calling.
in.
Holy cow.
I mean, they do have a frozen pizza, so that's.
They saw
That's
the
very helpful.
herd mentality and said,
And it looks like
I'll make
Pizza
my
Heart did
own
fix the
herd.
portioner.
I see a third table now.
Oh, nice.
Custodians.
It just sucks that you walk so slow.
They're still on the
think,
same day. They're
I
just a
mean,
little behind.
I don't know about you, but placing
Oh,
them side by
gosh.
side might be easier and closer.
The custodians got their portioner turned the right way this time.
But no,
That's
actually,
very
nobody
nice.
has it.
Everyone
side by
has
side, so-
good portioner placement.
Everyone,
Get that
yeah,
these-
everybody has a
nice.
portioner now too.
Awesome.
Mm, that's true.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
I'm gonna check out the buzzer really quick.
Okay.
It's so
Alright, let's
pretty.
Kind of
The puzzle?
This one.
everybody called everybody
Ah,
in.
Pretty,
Almost. Almost. I like the conveyor belt usage for the plates over there in Slice of the Auroras. That's pretty cool. The plates are pretty far away for Pizza My
That's
Heart.
true.
Crispy.
It
Yeah.
looks
I
like
just
the
realized we have finals
Slice of
tomorrow.
Aurora has some
We need to
mess
practice.
In the kitchen, though.
Oh,
I'm so
that's-
dumb.
that sucks.
It's so unfortunate.
Alright.
You know,
Okay, you wanna
that
practice?
they can
Do you
eat
know?
their messes.
Yeah. Do you know what we're doing?
Seeps
No
into
idea.
the kitchen.
I think we should
The
just practice
sponsors
Valentine's
just
maps.
finished their day 9.
You think it's gonna be
they are
pizza
getting
again?
Yeah, like
really
the-
eating. Oh,
Probably.
Yeah.
hopefully they can get some
Just practice
cutlery,
different
maybe.
maps.
That's part 3, right?
Oh my
That
god.
is-
Took
yep.
me an hour to remember we have finals tomorrow.
When
The
you said we
cutlery
have
would be
finals
good
tomorrow,
for
I was
this.
like, I'm not in college anymore. No, I don't.
You were in PlateUp college.
They do not
Girl.
have.
PlateUp college.
Let's
Yep.
go. Rack.
We're about to re-roll, and the dining
So
table
probably
is
just do
going in
pizza on the
cabinet
weekly and daily
for
map.
Slice of the Aurora. There
Sounds
we go.
good. They're
what
all
they're gonna
just
get.
starting up day 10.
Nothing.
That's crazy.
They're gonna re-roll again.
I've never seen this.
Danger
I know.
Hub.
This is
I'd like
the
to
most
see
even
something in
transponders
Danger Hub.
splitting ever.
Just
Oh
for
yeah, they
funsies.
just started.
They just
Yeah.
when I was saying that they started bringing
Oh, okay,
everyone in.
okay.
But
That's good.
Yeah.
Feel brave about
The
it.
bar just confuses me
I see
sometimes.
that,
Right.
The Pizza My Heart team.
Because you
they
could have just
bought
started and you have
another
the
set of
whole
sharp
group of
cutlery.
people
Oh,
to feed,
nice.
but
Helpful.
your
And
bar's
then
at the end of the
they can
day.
give the
So I'm
coffee
just like,
people.
yep.
Oh no!
Oh no!
happened?
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
Yes,
What?
They got stuck on the outside.
That's me, man. That is me.
remove
You're to remove input and come back. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, phew.
Okay, they got
Okay,
a-
no biggie, no big
nice.
deal. Okay.
Oh,
phew.
that happens to me.
I'm glad they figured it
almost
out.
every game.
But whenever they place on that coffee table, it pushes them outside.
Oh
Treat
gosh.
myself. Or-
Wow, everyone's on day 10,
They-
working hard.
Oh, that's so scary.
Yep,
Oh my
everybody
God.
started.
Flash zone and leisurely eating. What? I thought the cards so far.
Ooh, they just burnt their pizza in there.
Oh, look at that queue
But it's
for
okay, they have
transport
backup pizza.
monsters.
Backup pizza for the win.
Who burnt? their
Yeah,
pizza? Where?
they.
I think
don't know if
they
they've
threw it out.
noticed yet.
Oh,
but
and
it's
the
okay. It's
Pizza
they're
my
fine.
art. Oh no. I don't know if they
Good
even
thing
need
it's not a
that.
I don't
danger
see
hog.
any trash
Or
cans full of
everything
pizza.
will be on fire.
Yeah.
Again,
It's probably the
some more
oven for
flashing.
Pizza My Heart.
Transponsors.
Oh, it's transponsors.
Cleared their tables real quick.
Oh, I think I see it now.
Yeah. Okay. Now they
Yeah.
got the burnt pizza out.
Oh, and they need that now. Ooh dear. Oh, they got a couple
Transponsors
slices in the back. They're good.
Yeah, they're fine.
It's just the queue.
Hey, Peach.
Oh my God! No, you gotta pick up
Pretty
those
sure they
plates,
were
dude.
supposed. Everybody's supposed to pick the left card, right? Is that what
They
we're
got
talking
it.
about?
They got it.
Did everyone pick
Did
left?
someone pick Splash Zone? I did not see.
They had to have.
Oh
no food
my
cards.
gosh! How are there no food cards?
Well, they have a scrub brush
Because
to
they all
clean up
picked
all
left.
that mess and wash dishes,
Right.
obviously.
We
their
picked
pizza-
Splash Zone. Is that a problem?
Was
That
that
was-
the left card?
No. Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
got
Broccoli.
at this point, just keep going. Just keep rolling.
Yeah.
Somehow, some
Broccoli
way.
was at the card, so.
Oh, I didn't notice that the crustaceans, or sorry, the
No broccoli
custodians
here.
have
Yeah,
a third table.
Oh, I didn't notice that either.
Oh, all right. We've got,
Bottom right picked right.
Slice of the
Oh.
Roar just finishing, and
What did they
Transport
pick?
just finishing on day 11.
I don't see any.
Wait on the
new-
last customer there at Pizza My Heart.
I don't see any new items.
So waiting on some customers there for the custodians. They're just going right into it,
Unless they picked affordable.
and
Oh.
Pizza My Heart just went right into it. Waiting on last
They don't have
couple
any
customers
decos.
there for the
Can't
custodians.
tell.
Yeah, you can't tell.
Pizza My
So-
Heart
so
is
the-
Russian.
All neck and neck
Calling
though.
everybody.
Tell those customers to get out of there. Looks like Slice of the Aurora is a little further into the day. Doing such a good job there. Then we
Sorry.
got
It's okay.
Pizza My Heart.
I've been trying to mute because I know it's loud and disgusting.
There's like
No,
maybe
better
like
out
4
than in.
people outside.
Disgusting.
It's okay.
All right, Shrek.
I know,
Better
right?
out than in, I always say.
Custodians are moving things around in their kitchen.
That's okay. No worries.
Ogres are like onions.
Looks
Many
like-
layers?
Hopefully they don't
They've
get
got
trapped in there. That's
layers.
good. That's good. Now they're starting their day.
What was that Donkey's guess? I forgot what his
I
guess
can
was.
imagine being trapped.
I can't remember.
I
We
like
got-
how everyone's kitchens look very different.
I don't remember either.
That's true.
Oh, they got wellies.
For the last couple days.
It's a lot of
And they're
mess
moving slow
that the
because of it, too.
transponders
Oh, dear.
are
Oh no, get
cleaning
that
up.
silverware.
Good thing there's a
Oh, my
scrub brush.
goodness.
Oh, I didn't see a
They're
scrub brush too,
struggling.
but it's okay. I had a tray stand.
Oh yeah,
Which
instant ordering. I
nobody's
forgot about that
really
card.
using a tray
That's
stand.
nice.
They took the
Where's
tray
the
stand in
instant
the
pizza?
back at Pizza My Heart.
Oh no.
It's in the oven.
Oh, the transponder. The wait
Oh, we
outside.
The 4
got
second
more
pizza.
flashing, yes.
Okay, it's okay. They got it. They got it.
Oh dear goodness.
Still,
Knife in the
the
sink.
custodians are
That
only
queue,
on
man.
like 3 tables. I think nobody else is gonna try and get another
They got it. It's
table
only one more
anymore,
customer.
since they just want to get through the rest of the days. Last 2 customers of Pizza My Heart,
Oh my gosh, the queue.
and the last customer
my
at
God.
Slice of the
They're
Roll.
fine.
Are they?
Ooh, it's
Oh,
really neck to
got
neck.
it.
Okay. It got really low for a
Okay,
second.
lost
It's kinda-
2 customers.
their video's lagging for me a bit. Because I'm sharing a bunch of screens.
All right.
Yeah.
Is
makes
it laggy
sense.
for you? Or is that it's probably just
not
me?
too bad.
They are re-rolling down
That's
at
not too bad yet.
Slice of
Are
the
they
Roll.
re-rolled?
See what they're trying to get.
They're doing it
They're moving
again.
things around at Pizza My Heart. We're waiting on the last 2 customers for the
Nothing
transponders.
good.
Now Pizza My Heart
I'm
is
just gonna
starting
close
day
some
Oh, they got a prep
tabs.
station.
Okay, they're starting.
Nice.
Good idea. And they got
They're
cutlery.
still grabbing stuff at Slice of the Aurora. Oh, they got sharp cutlery. Nice.
Very nice.
That's definitely needed.
But where
15
to put it?
groups.
Oh, they
It's
didn't
okay.
want
They
the
don't need the
prep
research table.
Makes sense.
You're right.
They got the freezer
Sharp
already.
cutlery is
Yeah.
much more important
They're both good.
than a speed run.
Yes. Specifically
Slice
this
of
speedrun.
Aurora went affordable
Hi, Rainbows. It's going great. Everybody's really
I
close to each other.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, they went to affordable on accident.
Oh, okay.
Is that why there's no decorations there?
Perhaps. I see a precious.
Maybe they
flower.
caught it.
What a
Oh,
travesty.
okay. No, I don't see any
Just kidding,
decoration
I
there.
don't. Yeah.
It's so tempting to go that route, you know?
Right?
But
In
I think it was
practice, you always
exclusive,
go
right?
for it. It's really hard when you're like, choose the best choice for me, and then you're like, only choose left.
Started their day
Started?
12
Even if it sucks.
without any changes.
Hard.
Let's go.
Everyone's on day 12.
That's why-
Amazing.
Let's see.
Oh my god, that cube.
I know it would take more time for
slow
testing
and
it, but I think they should go through all of the options
Rough world out
for each
there.
map and let people
At least
choose
the
what they
mess
want.
will be a big problem.
That's the part of the
Not
game, you know?
anymore.
Choosing what you
Right.
want.
Yeah, true.
Everybody.
They just
is
wanted to
pretty
make
much in
sure
the
people
kitchen,
wouldn't get double dates.
So the speed is not a big issue.
Yeah.
Or the other
I mean, just get
bigger groups card.
Honestly,
Sometimes I do see them
we have
pop
so many
out for a
mods.
little
Just
bit.
have us get the cards manager and
Well, custodians
blacklist them. You know?
Yeah, that probably would have been easier.
So
Mhm.
Okay.
they're kind of divvying up the job that way.
It's a little rough when you have to walk really slow. But they're making it happen.
I'm about to cough up my whole lung.
Is finishing up
You
with
okay?
day 12, waiting for customers to
I'll be
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Right on.
Pizza My Heart and Slice of Aurora
think
just
they're-
finishing day
There's
12 at the
also-
same time.
have some more customers out.
Amazing.
Crazy.
Right, they're 4
Ahead.
stars. It's
Empathy.
Empathy.
Customer patience is hidden, so that's not too bad.
The gaps are way
And
different
they're
than
just
before.
starting
Yeah.
right away. Let's go.
You never know.
Day 13.
Like that team got stuck outside and now they're
Just the
slightly
last
ahead.
customer at,
That's amazing.
Slice of the Aurora.
Mhm.
Eat and get out, as we like to say.
They hustled, man.
Get out! Get out of our
Alright.
restaurant.
Slice of the Aurora's
And they're
cards.
The cutlery really
preparing
helps.
for day 13.
Individual dining or chips. Wow.
Oh shoot, that's
Oh,
so
free
bad.
power sync.
Piece of My Heart has a little bit of a lead.
Individual
so
dining's
I don't
not
think they're
good.
calling in
Not for
people at
this
the
one.
moment, but that's okay.
Oh
Grandma
god.
buffer.
21 groups.
Sponsors are
Freezer?
their last customer,
Yeah, that's crazy.
and the custodians are on their last customer.
Oh, they did get a coffee table though.
Some
They're all
movement.
making
That
very
helps.
good time.
They are. Some
Yeah.
movement there in Slice of the Aurora. They got a
That
coffee
table turnover is gonna slow them down so much.
and
Oh
special
gosh.
menu is going
sure.
in the
Empathy or
cabinet
tomato
for
soup?
fun.
For fun. I love her fun.
Oh, and they got sharp cutlery there at the transponsors.
Mm-hmm.
Most
Day
teams
13 is
have
being
it.
started by
Yeah,
the
they all got it.
custodians.
Awesome.
It's very neck to neck.
It's
There's
so
a lot of
even.
different
Even
people,
the
like,
stuff.
getting ahead, and then
Most people have a power sink.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
A dish
All the
rack.
custodians have 3 tables. All the other
Mhm.
teams have 2, but they all have
And a coffee table.
I know. I love the heart map so much.
So, that's
You heard it.
Also, hi, Flory.
Yes, you can serve more people. They have a
Don't
really
you love-
high patience.
Don't you heart this map?
Anyways, waiting
It's so cute.
outside.
Even
so.
after playing it like 20
Hey.
times. Oh yeah.
Slice of the Aurora called a lot of people in.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a big line
Makes-
out the
I want to
door.
make some
It's a
custom
big
maps
hit
now.
over
Like
there.
just cute little designs. I
Yeah.
think that'd be really fun.
Walking outside. Oh,
I'll
the
just
sharp
take some,
cutlery is
like,
blocking the
Minecraft
access
designs
to
and
the
make them into
table at
PlateUp.
the transponders.
Nice.
So they have to hear. Oh, no.
They
Was
have
able to
corner.
put it. Yeah. See if they can place a pizza down there from the corner. They'll like have to walk out.
Yep. Pizza My Heart still
Looks like they're
a
waiting the
little
last
ahead.
2 customers at
Holy
Pizza My Heart.
cow!
Long line at Slice of Aurora.
Wow. They're
so
just
close.
they're just hustling. Like they got a similar setup. Well, I guess the sink is closer. Easier
The
to get to.
custodians can call in more people.
They also
Oh,
don't have a
Pizza
power
My Heart
sync.
just finished.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Oh, they're just going.
They're just
Oh,
powering
they're on day
through.
14.
How many
They
groups
just
do they
went for
have?
it.
I didn't look.
See that tray stand there? Just sitting there.
I know,
Makes
you're
me feel-
eyeing it.
At least 2.
Makes my heart blue, you know?
Oh, the pizza.
Right. The line is really long at the Auroras. They got this though. They got this.
You know, it's
A
really.
They do have a
mess.
scrubby brush. That does help.
Pizza My Heart.
Make
they
up for the
have-
time we
one
lose not
has a
having a
knife,
good
one
sink.
has a scrubby brush. So.
And they're really using those sharp cutlery
resourceful.
sets.
Yeah, I guess
We
it's
got-
the.
Actually, we have a lot of teams.
We did well, Theater Geek. We
but
won our
one
match.
Has a knife, one has a
So we're in the
scrubby
finals
brush.
tomorrow. Barkley also won
Scrub
her
brush
match.
helps a lot with the mess.
Who else do we know?
For speedruns,
Small
mess
Mini
just happens
and Hazard, right? No,
like,
wait.
you have to decide: do you want to clean it up or do you want to keep going?
Scooby Choo. Who else? Crispy Help.
Right. Let's
A lot of
see.
people we know won.
I'm
That's
dying.
Day 13
Oh, so I'm
is
sorry.
about to end for the custodians.
We did well.
They're
Some
on the
people we know did well.
last
It's great.
couple for the transponsors. That line has gone down to nothing outside of the slice of the roars.
Okay, somehow
Good. Custodians just finished day 13
custodians
and
are ahead of
day
ev-
14 now. They are going right
what?
into it. No
Right into it.
envelopes.
Those three, that third table helped them catch up. Oh, the wellies.
They're on the last couple.
Oh.
I think there's like 3 more people outside of the Pizza My Heart.
I'm so surprised they caught up. They're just a little bit ahead. That's amazing. I thought
mean,
that's
Pizza My Heart's still
down at
first.
slice of the
Yes,
roars.
yeah, but I'm
Wonder
so
what they're looking at.
surprised the custodians are
Yeah,
ahead
that
of
they
us.
caught up.
They're in second place. They were in.
It's okay,
they were
they
like
went
a
right
full
into the
day
next day.
behind for a long time.
True.
The
Yeah.
last customer there for the
They also have the
transponsors.
single plate stack still.
Yeah. Oh, but they got a compact setup.
Yeah.
You're still waiting for those people to come in, so
doing
you don't
good
need
job.
a bunch
Yeah.
of dishes.
Slice of
clear
the Roar is calling a bunch of people again. They like the
They don't have
lineup.
supplies.
That's all the hype right there at the Auroras.
And the chef's helping a lot with dishes.
Here comes a group right now for
Plating.
the transponsors. Grabbing their
Rainbow
scrub
said they
brush
all
on.
have
Let's go.
14 groups except for the one has 21.
Right.
Starting
Oh, that's
their day
true. Yeah.
15.
They
Right
called
into
so many.
it.
I think they're gonna die on that queue. Holy cow.
Which one?
They're like 3/4 of the way.
Slice
through
of Aurora.
for,
Slice of Aurora. The one
custodians.
who got individual
Oh,
down.
Put that sharp
jeez.
cutlery on down.
They
There we go.
They called in like 20 people.
Careful about
And their queue is so short. Holy cow. Holy queue.
So long.
Thank you, Theater Geek.
Yes.
They might be okay, but I'm so worried.
Putting that sharp
They need to
cutlery
be
at the
using
back.
the
You gotta pick up
Come
that
on,
plate.
pick up the
I
plate.
think they
They're
lagged.
only on their
Oh, they were
starting
lagging,
plate, so
yeah.
that's only 4
Oh
plates.
no.
But it's okay. There's only 3 tables. And 1 plate per table.
That's true.
Custodians fighting for the end of day 14.
Good about washing their
Couple people coming in
Yes.
afterwards. Oops. And oh my gosh.
They're
Pizza My
halfway
Heart.
through at Pizza
About
My Heart.
15.
Halfway done, 15.
Slice of Aurora still got a line waiting for.
The long line. Everybody else has maybe
they're
a couple
starting
people
very
outside.
quickly, yeah.
They are. I have a really good system between the server and the cook, so
Nice, they're on day 15
kind of
now.
a little bit of ways to walk.
I
through,
guess
drop
they're
off
gonna
the
be okay
plates,
with that
though.
lineup, but if you don't need the money, you don't need to call so aggressively. Holy cow.
Custodians is about to finish with day
Oh.
14.
They're gonna go right into it. And yes,
They're
day
going
15
right
is starting.
Yeah, that calling was crazy.
That was really
Sharp
gutsy.
cutlery is doing wonders everywhere.
But they have to
They
make
eat
twice as
fast.
much
That's
food
if you remember to put it on the table.
Yes.
and wash twice as
Sometimes
many
you're just
dishes and
so
wait
focused
twice
on
as
what
long
you're
to
doing
get
and
through
you
their
forget.
queue. Oh, that
We got
sucks.
some circles and custodians waiting for pizza.
It's about done. Day 15.
Got a line in Pizza My Heart as well.
Had another team on day 15.
Just a short
Very nice.
but they do.
And last two are finishing up day 14.
They got them out. Just a couple more people left for Pizza My Heart. And the last 2 customers at the transponsors are eating, and their line out the Auroras is gone, so they're about to finish their day 14.
Everyone's so close still. This is amazing.
Just a couple more people there at
I
Pizza
can't
My
believe
Heart.
it.
That's
Looks like they're finishing.
awesome.
They're just about done.
Customers.
They all had like slightly different strategies,
Alright,
but
the transposters just finished.
They're all very
Go
good
for it?
hustles.
Yes.
Like
similar?
Yeah.
Exactly. Day 15.
That-
And day 15
lot of
for the
practice,
Auroras.
for sure.
Everybody's on their last day.
table, just waiting for them to decide they want the pizza. in front
Last
of them.
customer, tell them to hurry up and get the heck out of there, man.
Yeah. Gotta push
She
them
stopped
out.
herself. She's
Push
like,
them out,
I'm
push
not
them
gonna
out."
use that word. Never mind.
Oh, they're just taking their time.
Whoa,
Wait a second.
Okay, there they go.
Alright.
Pick up the plate. Pick up the plate. Oh, that cue makes me
Lot
so
of-
nervous.
Long line. Congratulations. Congratulations, the pizza in
Stop
my
watching
heart.
that one.
That was very good time. 34 minutes.
GG.
Nice. Yep. There's a long line out the slice of the Auroras. Anybody from
This is
Pizza
how
in My
they
Heart
like it.
wanna say anything?
I definitely thought that we had lost.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. Like I don't know. We made some mistakes.
You
We
guys
didn't practice
won.
diner style at all. So
Everything was really neck to neck for the long time. Different people taking leads, but you guys were able to pull through.
yeah, it's
Congratulations.
fun.
And I think you said it was your husband who was playing with you.
Yeah.
I guess it's fate. You guys were meant to be like such a great couple.
Meant to pizza.
Yeah.
We need more pizza.
Congratulations. We
The
have
custodians.
the custodians on the last couple.
Oh yeah.
This is very close.
Have you ever heard of Dutch Bros, Tootie?
They're not afraid
No.
of the lines there at Slice of the Auroras.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be panicking.
What is it?
I would be too.
It's a coffee
You'd
stand.
be yelling at me.
Sorry?
I'd be like,
It's a coffee stand.
Oh no, no.
Right,
I don't think we have that one here.
Custodians are at their end.
a light show.
You have
Take 'em
coffee
out,
stands, though, right?
and
Yay!
Yay! All finished.
I don't know. Not really.
Congratulations.
Ebitiel, do we have coffee
Our
stands
second
here?
place with the custodians.
Hello?
Anybody want to say words?
Very close. You guys were less than
Maybe
2
not.
minutes.
I think it's more of like a
Very
Pacific
close,
Northwest,
very
like American
Yeah,
thing.
just the
Oh, go ahead.
the few
even
things we were thinking
in,
about was
like,
the mess was killer,
California and
and
back
that
east,
was hard.
Big puddles.
Um,
Big puddles.
We got lucky.
Sorry, I
with
couldn't hear you. The
third
someone
table.
was very loud on
And
the
then,
Discord.
we also
You're
got
the
lucky
only
because earlier
team.
today we had
I was just saying,
gotten information
Pacific
we needed
Northwest
as well,
thing.
so we knew to
I don't
check
think even
colors
like
was a really good
California. I mean, there's some Dutch Bros out in California, but it's not as popular
That
as up
helps
here.
out a lot.
Right.
Yeah, you were the only team with 3 tables.
Well, I mean, like
we have coffee
Starbucks.
stands on coffee stands.
Starbucks was in
Yes.
Seattle,
Yeah.
right? So
Are we
like,
the
I
last
guess
couple
they've
customers
always had the
for
Starbucks, the
transposters?
coffee
They're
places.
just
So
piling
maybe
in right now. The last
Yeah.
three
develop
tables.
that coffee culture
There's about
longer,
Yeah.
earlier.
4 people.
Damn,
3 or
they're
4
both
groups
done day
outside.
15.
A slice of the Auroras.
Wow.
Get them their
It's crazy though
pizza.
because
Get them their
even
cheese pizza.
I don't know.
Close.
So close.
I'm really sorry about this, but it's crazy because there's some lingerie
And
coffee stands now.
Last customer there,
What?
yes.
What does that mean?
There's people that go to work in
And looks like
lingerie
the
and
last
sell
customer
coffee
came
out
in
of
for a slice of the Aurora sitting on a
shed.
coffee table.
Oh, so it's like
They're
Hooters,
clearing
but
the
for
floor
coffee.
for the customers
Extra
to
credit
leave.
for
Okay.
no mess if you
Yeah,
guys
but they're
leave.
wearing less clothes.
If you guys finish.
Oh my.
Like they'll
Bonus
literally
points.
wear pasties.
Bonus
Ooh,
points
there
up.
it is.
Cleaning with a knife, let's
GG.
go.
Wow, they're both done so close together.
Alright.
Sponsors.
That's sponsors.
Crazy.
Yay.
Yay!
Finishing day
Congrats for
15.
finishing.
And we're about
Yay.
to slice of the Auroras.
Finish.
Oh,
wow,
wow.
that was
Oh my
a
god.
Very close right there.
Photosecond
Yeah.
finish. That's like the
Very,
second time
very
we've seen
close,
that
like
today.
3 seconds.
Yeah.
Anybody want to say a few words?
It was interesting and panicking.
And panicking.
Panic-inducing.
Yes, yes. Yeah, that was fun, but we didn't get a research desk until like day 5.
Oh dear.
Yeah. You got the research desk way later than everyone else.
Yeah.
Aw.
But very good job, all of
Congratulations. Thanks for participating.
Yes, thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate it. Thanks for putting on a good show for us all. That was really good on everyone's part by far. But congratulations to Pizza My Heart for pulling through the win there. I'm just looking at my spreadsheet here. You guys, it looks like you guys are available for the winners bracket tomorrow, so that's perfect. So our teams, if anyone's curious, that will be participating in the winners bracket tomorrow. We're gonna have the Hot Tamales, Vexy Pie, Scrubby Collective, the Small Hazards, Way Chew Foods, the Coven, Pizza Geddon, and Pizza My Heart. So it's gonna be quite a show. So I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves tonight. But if you want to come around tomorrow, it's going to be starting at 12 p.m. EST. I'm going to be posting an announcement with all of the information in the announcements thread tonight if anyone wants some of the details of who's going up against who. But for those of you who won today, you will be getting a winner's Discord tag if you don't already have it. And then I think I'm probably going to put it off till tomorrow, but we're going to be giving away the tags for the costume contest winners. So make sure if you haven't posted your screenshot for the costume contest, make sure you post that for us. And then we're also going to be giving away a little Discord tag prize to whoever used the most table consumables as well. But yeah, thank you guys very, very much for being here. Really appreciate it. I will see a bunch of you tomorrow and look out for that announcement in a little bit. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night.
Bye-bye. All right, Crispy. It's practicing time. I'll meet you in the content zone.
I'm gonna stop leaking the Discord.
What?
I'm not leaking anything, but hello?
What? Oh, I have my Discord open the whole time for the thing. I don't have anything on my Discord.
You scared me because we're talking in Steam.
Wait, what?
We're talking in Steam. We're both in the Discord call, but we're talking in Steam.
Content zone? Can you hear me echoing?
Yeah. No, you're muted in Discord. We're both muted in
Oh.
Discord.
That makes sense. Well, am I out of that call? I can't tell.
I don't know, but I am.
Okay, I think I am too. Okay, cool. Okay. I need food.
I kind of want to finish this puzzle really quick. Yeah, so go get some food.
No, yeah, I was just gonna leave the puzzle open, and then people can work on that while I go heat up some food. I'll just leave it open.
Sounds good.
Whoa! We can just watch these guys finish the puzzle. There you go. I paid out the
You
prediction.
do get timed out after like 5 minutes, so
I
just so
won't.
you know.
I'm just microwaving, so
Okay.
it'll be fast.
Okay, sounds
but
good.
You can mostly watch people finish the puzzle.
And if not, Crispy has a puzzle going too.
That's true. Yeah, yeah. If the time's out, just go to Crispy's. We'll take
We
turns.
got backup plans on backup plans.
Beautiful. All right. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, good luck. Hi, Cabell. Oh, sad. You quit the puzzle, Perry. I cannot believe you've done this. You only see blue now. Ruh-roh. There's pink too. You just gotta look for it. I feel like this one goes over here somewhere. Looks like Naddles quit too. Yeah, and there's brown, and there's green, and there's more blue. She's tired. That's fair. Sleepy girls. Just a big group of sleepy girls. Even if you don't identify as one. We're all sleepy girls. I think I've picked this one up before. Just gonna leave that there. Hurry's back. He has been summoned. Curry, is it your birthday today? Or is it tomorrow? I think it's today. Pineapple puzzle. Meds taken. Good job, Rainbow. Alright. What's in it? Half an hour? Ooh. Ooh. Excite. 29? Nice. Oh, sorry, Cabell. Let me just get out of your hair. I think these are close. Not close enough.
Alrighty. How's your puzzle going? Is that the
It's
song
good.
from Avatar: Last
Yes.
Airbender? Aw,
Yes, it is.
every time my sisters sing that, we cry.
I
Aw.
know. I'm sorry.
Are you okay? Who hurt you?
It is Uncle Ira. I'm sorry.
Aw.
It's such a good song.
It is. It's really cute. Uncle Iroh, no. A good character. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, you guys are coming along there. Good job, guys.
Cabell's a champ.
Right? Cabella's amazing.
Also, it's Purry's birthday in 30 minutes.
Yes. So puzzle times. Puzzle times for Purry.
You need some for the drink.
Yes, please.
I'm fine taking a break from PlateUp for a bit.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't go there.
Oh my god, there's a lot of water in here. No.
It's good. It's good for you.
It doesn't help that I have to go to the bathroom really bad.
Go to the bathroom.
I'm trying to chug this water first.
Well, chug the water first.
I'm trying.
Well, try better. You can do
Just
it.
try harder.
Do better. Girl, you got this.
Okay, Mom. I'm trying.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
You're welcome, kiddo.
Oh, wait, does someone go over there? Not there. Right there? No, it's too dark. That's too light. What is happening?
Magic. Puzzle magic. What's that doing there? Maybe I did that. I can't remember. Sounds like something I might do.
A lot of butter in here. It's really hard to chug ice cold water too.
Right? Oh, that's not good for your throat when you're sick. Crispy, no, don't
I
do
can't
it.
even feel it. By the time it gets to my throat, it's already warm.
Oh, okay. Glad to hear that.
Did you drink your break? Did you like it? No.
There wasn't even like any flavor. It was weird.
Yeah, I'd rather have it blended.
Yeah.
What was yours? Blended? Yours was
Double blended, yeah.
That doesn't
Do you
fit
usually
there.
get blended or ice?
I usually get blended.
Yeah. Well, at least I tried it.
I stole someone's
Yeah, it was
pieces.
just weird.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, I stole someone's pieces. My puzzle.
Well, fine. Then.
I don't know if you can talk on their account. Someone did a little section and they added it in. And I don't know if they were trying to place it, but I grabbed it and put it in for them. Oops. Good teamwork.
A subby brush.
Thanks for the resub, Lara. Where'd my piece go?
A subby brush.
A subby brush.
Okay, I
Orange.
must use the facilities.
Okay. I'll take the kids back, I guess.
Thank you.
Hey, kids. Want to hear a story? Once upon a time. Well, you didn't say yes or no. I'm just going to do it. Once upon a time, Auntie Crispy and Mama Tootie trained a lot for a speedrun tournament. And then we won the first day. And then we did another one together, and then we won again. And then we did another one, and then we did a finals for that one, and then we won again. And did we do any more? I think we did. We probably did. And then we won again. We got 2 grand champions. And now we're on the road to get our 3rd. The end. To be continued. Based on a true story. What? I don't even know where that book is. It's probably here. Nope. Let someone else find that. Just not feeling that piece. The moral, practice makes winners. That's right. Thank you. Good job, team. This is awesome. Almost there. Thank you, Christine. I was like, no, where to go? There's a piece. Wow. It's right here. It's right here. Yay! Woo! Good job, everyone. Well done. Okay. Wait, how do you do? What's the command? What's the command? What's the command for Crispies? Where is it? Help! Is it in her Discord, maybe? I'll share this one. Is Crispy back? I don't want to finish her puzzle without her.
Sorry, I don't have a.
Can I link
thing.
it? I got the link. Okay. There's Crispy's puzzle. Come on in, folks. Dang. This is hard. Jeez. So weird how changing the background makes them look brighter.
Color theory, man in action.
Cool. Color
Hey, it's
theory.
Honorous.
Hi, Honorous.
Hi, Honorous.
Our newest shoutcaster. Great.
Oh, really?
He was asking
Didn't even
how to
notice.
sign up for it. Oh no, she
nice.
hasn't done it yet. But she will soon.
Nice.
Exciting.
Oh, there's Darius. Hey, Darius, come here.
Hi, Darius.
Darius, come here. No, Darius, come here. I don't think it goes there. I'm just gonna continue on.
Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
It's rainbows.
Yeah, no, it doesn't go there.
And rainbows.
Oh, you found where that one goes. Nice.
Really?
For reals.
Oh, I'm just surprised a piece didn't fit there.
Yeah, all these last colors are very similar.
No wonder no one did them yet.
Yeah, we were kind of putting them off a little bit.
It's fine. It's okay. Oh, not that one.
This one got stuck somewhere.
No.
Sorry.
Okay. Did you do that on purpose or by accident?
On purpose.
Okay, good. Then don't say sorry.
Everybody kind of freaked out for a second. It was kind of funny.
It's falling apart. Ah.
Ah.
What do I do? Panic.
Oh, you can do shuffle. Nice.
Ooh. Don't do it. I'm still getting reoriented to this new setup.
Bye, Cabell.
Bye, Cabell. See you later.
I'll be back.
I was meant to not be doing puzzles anymore. Lol, joke's on you. You do puzzles forever. Right.
Forever.
Good job, Anon. Who was that? 660? I was looking for that one too. Nice. Nope.
How does it go there?
Your hands hurt? Oh no. From the puzzles? Take it easy. kind of stressful. You're like looking for pieces and then you realize, oh my gosh, my hands are tense.
Yeah.
Stretch your hands. Take a break. Will help. There's some pretty shades of blue. Holy cow.
Right? I'm
That's a
saying.
nice color. Or if that's bright green. Nice.
Brum, bada, brum, bada, brum, brum, brum. Ba-da-ba.
Ba-da-ba.
So
Matches for
many blues.
Matches for tomorrow just posted. Guess who got to shoutcast at your losers during your match? It's Sucker Man. Is the loser. You did very well today, Sucker. We're very proud of you for finishing.
I do want to see.
GG. That was really fun.
No.
Just tell her you're yelling at me. Would she believe that?
We're going against the hot tamales.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Oh yes! There can only be one Scrubby Collective. Wait, okay, let's see
So
the
it's
schedule.
the top two.
Yep.
Okay, so it's 4 teams in match 1, 4 teams match 2. It's the top 2 teams from each match go into match 3. The top 2 in that go to the final match.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, do I hope I feel better soon. I'm tired of coughing.
Right? You go to bed early tonight, right? Gotta go rest?
Yeah. Uh-huh. I didn't just chug a Red Bull.
No?
No, I would never. I don't even drink Red Bull.
Fucker questions if you're healthy enough to work in a kitchen. Where the standings located? I have in the Discord, Love You to Pizza's announcements.
Oh, what did you get to eat?
Pad Thai.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, just heated up more of it.
Yum.
It's so good. I bought some pad thai and some curry from this Thai place. So that's just what I've been eating the last 2 days.
Very nice.
Yeah, just nice to have easy stuff to heat up during the tournament. And I haven't had Thai food for a long time. For months. A long time.
Are we in Discord? Talking?
We're in Discord? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I haven't had pad thai in forever.
I'm gonna go get pad thai.
Yeah. Let's go right now.
Birthday dinner, my treat. Late birthday.
Fuck this puzzle. We're going.
No, we're doing this puzzle. This is beautiful. It looks like an elephant. Do you see the elephant in the room?
Yeah. The little snout right here.
Yeah.
And the legs, and then the caca in the back.
Exactly. Wow. Just what I was thinking. The caca.
It says, yeah.
That's right. You got it, Quispy. Nope. Not there. Meow. Oops. Gosh darn it. Pat's Thai? Yeah, Pat's Thai. Pad Thai. Thai. Very good. There you go, soccer. I don't know if you genuinely don't know what it is or how to spell it, but that's how I spell it. There you go. Now you can Google it and go order it for yourself. Probably tomorrow. Okay, he's trolling me.
Peachy. Go
He's
finish your dinner.
He's trolling me.
Go finish your dinner. I can't hold you right now.
Yes, you can, Ma.
Nope.
Tell that puzzle to go away. Oh, good try. Can I describe it? I don't even know, man. Just good. It's like noodles. Spicy. Yummy. Kind of sweet. It's kind of a sweet, spicy, but not super sugary. So like, yeah, spaghetti, but made by Thai cuisine. It's Thai cuisine. It's not so much tomato sauce. More like a stir fry. With like bamboo, spring, what are they called? The spring shoots. I forgot what they're called. Stop it, soccer! Come on. Bean sprouts, thank you, Molly. You know everything. That's the second time you've provided information when I got stumped. Thank you. That's awesome. Thanks, Molly. I appreciate it. There's so many people in here. Hard to see what's going on sometimes. Goodness me, I really hope the sound I keep hearing is fireworks. Hopefully. Oh dear. Sounds dangerous. Is it Purry's birthday yet? Happy birthday, Purry! It must be fireworks for Purry's birthday. Any plans for your birthday, Purry? Eating food? Nice. Gotta finish the puzzle for fireworks? Nice. Yep, we got that. We're getting there. You hear people yelling outside your building? Oh my gosh. Tell them thanks for the birthday wishes, lol. Oh my god. That sounds scary now. I hope you're okay. Stay in your building, please. Just focus on the puzzle. It'll protect you. Right? It's go time. Almost there. Sorry, I grabbed someone's piece. I'm sorry, Honors. Honors? Sorry. I'm sorry. That? Wow.
Hi, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, you're good, you're good. GG! We did it! Happy birthday, Purry!
Happy birthday, Purry!
Wow, Crispy, you
I
did.
forgot the strips.
You did half of that. Oh,
I
what'd
know,
you get? What'd
it's
you get? What'd
crazy.
you get? What'd you get?
What?
The strips? Did you get chicken strips or something?
Tom went to Dairy Queen for chicken strips and cheeseburger, and they forgot the chicken strips.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
But we did
That sucks.
it. He
Can't
was
pay
high
for
on
that.
flu
Where is
medicine.
it? Oh no.
No.
Now what? Another one?
Tourney practice.
Okay.
Finals.
Oh.
Championship. Tourney practice.
Goodbye, beautiful puzzle. That's a really pretty one. Nice find.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Let me fix my title.
I accidentally managed to give you a happy birthday at midnight. That's awesome. Uh-oh. I turned my volume down all the way.
Oops.
Can't hear anything.
Can you hear me?
We're back. No, I couldn't until now.
All right. So do you think they're gonna do the simple tablecloth thing?
Yep.
That means I need to get that mod for the cards. Give me a second.
Take your time.
Okay. Okay.
At least the daily and weekly have a nice store.
Yeah.
The weekly is better for the door, but the daily is alright too.
Yeah. That's good. I glimpsed at them. I didn't really see them, but... My game's open.
Okay. Hey, I can join.
Good.
Oh yeah, let me
I
go
felt
look at
you
that. I'm
join.
so sorry.
You're good.
My to-do list hasn't been updated.
What to-do list?
The guinea pigs, the hamsters. I don't know. I don't know the difference between guinea pigs and hamsters.
Hamsters
That
are
looks like
smaller.
a guinea pig though. I know, but in this picture you can't really tell how big they are.
Which picture?
They're so cute in my Discord.
Oh, that's a guinea pig. Aw.
They're guinea
Cute.
pigs.
Yeah.
Chinchillas.
Oh, whoops, my bad. I get them confused all the time.
No, it was Cabell.
Yeah. No,
They
no,
are
I'm
guinea
just joking.
pigs.
I'm just joking. I can't remember what chinchillas look
one's
like, but I
so
know
cute
those aren't
with these
chinchillas.
hats. Yeah, they're so cute. Oh, look at Ami's kitty too. Orange kitty. MPG. These are my legs, right? And she's just laying in the middle, like in a hammock. So cute. The white one is Paisley and the tricolor is Poppy. Oh my goodness. Paisley and Poppy. How cute. I love it. They're adorable. Nope. Pass the potato.
Aminals. Oh, we should take that picture for the costume thing. Might as well. They were encouraging everyone to post their pictures.
Okie dokie chokey.
Okie dokie.
It was a small circus, I bet. You want a pizza me? You want a pizza me? Can we have the tables and the carts turned off?
Sure. Can we just do the picture real fast?
Oh, you want a picture first?
Yeah.
I don't know where my name is at.
Can you stand to the left of the sign, maybe? Aw, it's cute. Okay, let me screenshot it. Perfect. Okay, I'll give you the tables. Simple tables. Hey, look, I'm pooping. And then... Nope. Cards manager. Open cards.
Kitty kitty.
Whoops, I used my controller. I used my keyboard.
Hey, give it a follow.
So not double dates. Not, bigger tables. Large groups, medium groups. Okay.
Or flexible dining.
I don't see that one in here. I couldn't remember. Oh, I found it. Thank you. Oh, geez. I didn't even know that was a... I forgot that one existed. Okay. Let me just post this screenshot real fast.
Dude, he has a brown beard on.
Hey, it looks good. Oh my god. Don't move. Don't move. I want to take a picture of that too. Levy to pizzas, costume contest. We're so cute. Okay, and then let me screenshot that real fast. Photo shoot day. There you go. Okay, I posted both those.
Nice.
Not, obviously not the beard one in the thingy, but, you know. Oh! Chef. We can have Chef on
Good
today.
call. Oh, look at now.
It looks like I'm like one of those Pokemon, the blue one. Like it looks like a bug.
Portal?
No, it's I can't remember. It's
I don't know.
blue bug Pokemon. I can't remember what it's called. Like I can't find it. I don't know. Just looks like a bug. Anyway. Okay. Restaurants open to visit for both chats. Welcome Wing. I know a lot of you have been here almost all day. That's amazing. But welcome everyone.
Hi guys.
Hey guys. Okay, so same deal as usual. Let me start the timer. Da. Are you ready?
Always.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go! Are we doing, like, the door thing?
Outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wrong button! Jody, get your shit together!
Today!
Yes, Chris?
Today! Get your shit together!
Okay, I'm working on it!
Alright.
No need to nag me. Oops, I closed the door.
You were the one that said it. I was just repeating.
That's okay. That's understandable.
Okay.
All right. This is a bigger restaurant.
Alright.
Dang.
Yeah, it is. It's real
Dang.
nice.
You can like don't
Do
have to
that.
flip everything around for research every day. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Welcome to Panda Chick. Come here. Welcome, Migs. Come here. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? It looks like way more than 4 groups. Holy
pizza.
cow.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go again. Oh, here we go again.
Beautiful. That was amazing. Welcome, Aislinn. How are you?
Almost like we practiced that a million times.
I feel like we've only done it like 5 times.
5?
Let's do it like 999,995 more times. What do you
Okay.
think? What do you think, partner?
Sounds good.
Nice.
I
I thought
gotta
you were raising.
hydrate.
Hydrate. I thought you were raising your fist to punch me.
No.
Can we buy this? Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm just gonna move this somewhere. Like here. Okay. Somewhere else. Perfect. Welcome, Nikki. How are you? Welcome, Moonwinkle. How are you?
Cheese pizza.
Dang it. It's nice they're like really close to the door too.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have positioned it like really close to the door. Ah.
It's close enough.
Yeah. Like we could probably hide in that right corner there. And then they come walk in right to the chairs here. Not this one, of course, but
yeah.
Or just push it over a little bit. I can do that. Oh, jeez.
You want a flower pot? Nah, never mind.
Sure.
I don't know what color that is. It just says P.
Patience? Yeah, I don't even know. It's a pea flower.
Blue, maybe?
So weird how we can't see it. Dang it, another bar table. Yellow. Thank you.
Get out!
Get out! You've been here since 4:30 a.m. your time when we started? Oh,
Wow.
you're sick? Take it easy, Sabby. Oh, glad you feel better. PlateUp makes everyone feel better, right, Crispy?
No.
Even Crispy, she's playing COVID. She's playing PlateUp with COVID. What a trooper. Dining table. Let's see. 7 groups. Full call still.
8 and 9.
Ooh, pizzas.
That was really funny earlier how that one team was like, we stopped calling for your health, not ours.
But it's funny though, like even that one group that had individual dining, they called like 20 people and they were fine.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Crazy.
amazing. Once you get that first dates card, it really improves the patience. How many groups? 7? So we gotta wash 3 dishes?
Yep.
Thank you.
There you go.
Awesome. Oh shoot. Who screwed up? Oh, can we make a prediction? Are there mods here? I think they all died. Too long a stream.
They all went to sleep.
Oh, soccer! Can you make a prediction? Will we franchise sub 30?
Hey, some.
Plates? Oh, no table.
I know, it stinks.
There's a counter.
Sure.
7 groups. PRP. Yellow, blue, yellow.
Grab pizza crispy.
It's Tootie. Soccer, it's Tootie. Oh shoot, why did I put the plates there? I'm sorry. Hey, workstation. I just left the plates there. I don't know why I did that. Silly Tootie.
Well,
works.
Yeah, too many calls scare me too. It's crazy.
Yeah. Welcome, Aunt Cahill. Oh, they're not done. Sorry, Christine. It's funny, like, normally I start stream about this time, a little bit earlier, but I've actually been streaming all day. Instead.
Oh, weird.
It's going all left. Thank you, soccer. I'm just gonna...
Dido.
What am I doing?
You have to speak English.
You have to? Oh, man.
In order to be an Australian citizen, yeah.
Really? Yeah. That makes sense.
Like on a citizenship test, you have to.
Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta do that for... I don't know. I think Canada will translate them. Can't remember. I think it helps though if you speak English at a certain level. I don't remember.
Well, did you pass Dido? That's the most important question.
Wait, is he not Australian?
No, he is. I was asking if he passed, like... I don't know.
Okay.
Because he said he just took the citizenship test.
Oh!
Probably to test for...
Knowledge?
Dean.
Oh! You think Deem speaks English?
I think it was just like a, oh, I noticed you have to speak English kind of thing, not... You got one wrong.
Like a
what
grammar?
Day is Australian Day?
Oh. What was it? I
I don't know.
forgot. Someone was telling me it was
I'm not
Australia
sure.
Day like a month or two ago.
He speaks cursive.
That's my sister. She speaks and writes in cursive. She also curses.
Does this mean you're not Australian anymore?
Aw.
Good question.
Oh no!
You don't know Australia Day because you don't care. Interesting. That sounds like a fake
Don't you get a day off for it? January 26th. Oh, nice. Dining table. Thank you. I'll just buy this.
Revoking your Australian card. Goodbye.
You've looked into the requirements for Canadian citizenship and visas a lot lately? Nice. What were your findings? Oreo! Damn it. I wanted Oreos.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No Oreos for you.
That was so funny when we were shoutcasting and it was one of the competitors. He kept unmuting himself to like translate for us.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was one of the guys playing.
Oh, you didn't?
I just assumed,
knew immediately.
I just assumed there was someone in the audience who happened to know German. I'm like, wow, that's so kind of you. But like, I was impressed. They're just like, yeah, I can talk, unmute, play PlateUp, easy. Even during a speedrun
They had
tourney.
us on deafen the whole time too. That was the crazy part.
I didn't realize that until pretty much after the match.
Oh my goodness, Tootie.
No one told me.
I didn't think I needed to tell you.
I was so confused. That was embarrassing. You're hoping you can qualify for Express entry? That's awesome. It's Christine again. Christine again. Always the last one. It means you get the free pizza at the end. He gets the
got
first
you, Becca.
slice. Simple tablecloth. Counter.
Sure.
Very nice. This is gonna be a problem later. We get more tables. 9 groups. 3 pizzas.
No L.
No L, but we get W, right?
Yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ.
wanted an L.
We got a freezer. F for freezer. That's pretty good, right?
It's no L.
No L.
I didn't want to make a third pizza.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm cranky.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Do your best.
I was just doing my best and it wasn't working. It was horrible. I gotta wash. You got it. Yep, perfect. And then I got you.
That's mine.
Oops.
Oh, you sent the practice test into the Discord chat. If we want to take the 20 questions. I kind of do. I want to.
After this one, yeah,
look
sure.
on the floor. Look on the floor.
I know. I saw that. I saw that. That's amazing. And then sink. And trainers for later. What's our deco tape?
Charming.
Oh.
Increase patience.
Yeah, right. I'll just buy it anyway.
Can you?
You want it? I just saved it for later.
Just turn it so I can see it, because I'm
Okay.
going to forget it's there.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
No worries. 12 groups. Full call. Full call. Yes.
Sure.
Okay. Wash basin.
Here's your pizza.
Thank you.
You can eat it too.
I don't know if the customers will like that. I think it's
I
for
don't care
them.
what the customers want.
Okay.
You need to eat too, Tootie.
I do. I had
Yep.
some food. Oh, that's not on your
Ma'am! This is my workstation!
That's fair.
There you go. Flour is needed first.
I'm scared.
There you go.
Thank you.
Don't need flour yet.
Mm.
Alright, try not to take the one from the freezer yet.
No, I think we have enough for this one.
Yes. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
I'm so sorry.
Are you?
Sorta. Maybe at the table.
That's what. Yep. That's what I was thinking.
Get out!
Leave.
Whoosh! Right now. Morning rush.
Yay.
At least it's not you know what. Yoink.
Oh, you got a table, Nace.
I'm gonna put that here.
Okay.
I'm really sorry. Give me 1, 2, 3 seconds.
Black flour.
Cheese. Heck yeah.
I forgot how many groups it was.
It was interesting seeing people use the black flour at the beginning instead of the end.
Yeah.
I guess it just depends on if you have pizza ready or not.
Yeah, you can make a little extra money. Calling quickly. Ooh, another table.
Nice.
Here, eat that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
Nope. Oh, one of these is a black flower. Like.
No.
I know. I'm sorry. I saw it. I saw it. Did you move it? Did you move it out of the freezer? I think I think I was thinking, okay, freezer, and then it got switched. I'm like, what?
Yeah, sorry, I moved it.
It's okay. I caught it. I got you.
You want this table on the left or the right of the table? No, left.
Yeah.
It has to be left.
Yep. Fuck, these flowers are so stupid now. You can't walk through them. I hate them. Go to the corner.
Where you belong.
Make a flower hallway. Oh, we had a fourth one. Oh, there it is. I found it. I'm just fighting with flowers. You're like, la la la, upgrades, let's go.
I have priorities.
One more?
One more.
Oh, we got something. Oh no,
Deborah.
not the calm painting. Sorry. And I'll put this in here.
Boop-a-doop. Did you happen to see how many groups there were today?
Nope.
Sweet, let's go.
I'm gonna call about half.
It's pizza time.
Yeah. No, you can't walk between them anymore. Apparently, I only learned that really recently, like kind of this
Like
weekend.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. They really don't want people to flower runs.
That does limit flower runs for sure.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get that there.
We have full charming now, so they'll sit at the table.
Right? It's awesome.
Very nice. Oh,
Getting it started. All the rest in. No black flowers? Dang. Sucks. Perfect amount of pizza. Nice. Done. Let's buy the compound in my walls. Just kidding.
We are very lucky with these.
Yeah, we
Pigs.
dropped one and then we upgraded to 2 so far, right? Dish rack.
Dish rack too.
Oh, please, dish rack. I'm gonna put it right there.
Right.
Yeah, you can reach it.
Don't look
yeah,
like that,
yeah,
too.
yeah, good idea. Yeah, I like it. Okay, 14 plus 4. That's the wrong thing. Oh, black flower. That's 18. So that's 5 pizzas.
A lot of pizza. I got you.
At least 5. It's odd how mine and Crispy screens are different. How so?
I probably have low quality.
Oh yeah.
Because it takes up a lot of my power.
Right. Not your power.
I kind of need it.
That's true.
Unfortunately. You want more pizza, huh?
I would love
There you
more
go.
pizza. Thanks for asking. Quick delivery too.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
You can do it. Please do it.
Surprise, I already did it.
Yay. Ooh.
Too fast. Slow down.
Oh, we need more
Crispy.
bugs. Hurry up, Tootie! Just one more piece. Oh, no more?
You need more than that.
One more plus that one.
There you go.
That works.
Oh, we had a black flower too.
Oh, shoot. I forgot.
Get
Leave!
out, leave.
Just scare them
Try
away.
it
They're
out.
like, ew, ew, smelly, gross. Yuck.
Black flower.
Achoo.
Achoo.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I mean, we
gonna
have
take
lots of
this away from you
tables.
now.
Lol.
Yeah.
14 plus 4. All once. We'll see how we feel. No flowers.
No flowers.
No simple tablecloth. No pizza.
Dang it.
I missed.
No bitches.
No orders. Oh, this is really bad mess. I don't know if it's worth cleaning. It's already really bad. I don't think it is. It's spreading! It's spreading! I'm gonna call. Oh my god, come on! I almost did them from right to left and then I misclicked one.
Oh no.
Oopsie. Oh, thank you for plating.
Mm.
Mm. Oh dear lord.
Dear Lord, Terry, there's a fire. Back up, Terry.
That Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
No, it's a video.
Oh, okay. It's like something
I know,
that
it's
Terry
the
would say.
herd mentality.
Stupid mentality.
Six.
Flower
Flower
pot? Oh yeah.
Put another counter in.
Thank you. 21 groups. 1 black flower.
Us against the world, Tootie.
That's a lot of people. Wow, the world is very overpopulated. I don't like it. Make it stop. Shoot. I think the wash basin is really good when you got a lot of tables. It's better than power sink.
I wouldn't go that far.
In this particular scenario, I think it's better than power sink.
Yeah. Yes.
Damn it. Close for business. We got this.
Oh yeah.
A black flower. Shit, I messed the table. Yay.
Pizza.
What happened?
2D happened.
Crispy knows all the vines and Tootie's clueless. I never did vines. Now it's gone. Tootie happened? Thanks. Is that okay?
No, because I'm moving my cheese over.
Okay. $23. Day 15. Nice. No black flowers. my god. Stop, Tony, stop!
Tooty's gonna kill us. Tooty's gonna kill us. Tooty's gonna kill us because she called too many people.
We're fine. Thank god we have 5 tables.
Uh-huh.
We called with 3. We got swarmed. This might be okay.
Is it on day 15 again? Maybe.
No. Hell no. Only if we run out of pizza!
We didn't run out of pizza. Crisp's got backup. I just got a letter. I
Wonder who it's from.
Some more plates for you.
We did it!
Good job.
I didn't set the timer.
Oh boy.
I thought I pressed it. Because I gotta click to the other window really fast. Oops. Anyone time that? We did great. GG. Oh god. Christine got 2730. Thank you, Christine. I'm sorry I yelled at you for being late. I'm sorry. He was the last person in 2 days in a row, man.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way what? Let me in.
Alright.
And we're done. Oh yeah, no, we actually forgot.
What? What we forgot?
To set the timer.
Yeah.
It happens. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
After chugging that water earlier. Oh boy.
Run, Crispy, run!
I'm running.
Okay. GG. Perfect. Did we finish the train tracks puzzle? We need more puzzles. We finished. Wow, we got 3 puzzles done today. Amazing. Let's make another one. Here you go. Let me add a command for it. It's lollipops. Oh, that's too bright. I'll make another one. I think there's a lot of people who want to do puzzles right now. Oh, this one's pretty. here's another one. This one's green. Welcome back, Samri. That one's green. I'll put them both in the command. There you go. This one's a lollipop one. Isn't that cute? It's fun. It's like Halloween candy stuff. The spooters.
Should be playing puzzles.
Yeah, I just set up another one. They finished all the ones
Nice.
they've done 3 puzzles today. I've helped with some of them.
Very nice.
You ready to do that quiz?
Oh yeah.
Dido, are you here? You gotta be here for this.
The Australian citizenship practice.
You just say citizenship.
No, I said citizenship. Citizen.
All
I
right.
said it with my mouth closed.
All right.
Do you want to take it separately or together? I think separately and compare our answers.
Sure.
All right.
Judging both of you.
Wow, every single time. I don't want to be Australian anymore. You're so mean.
I had to come watch.
I've never heard of this before.
Do you want to speed run the citizenship test?
Okay. Oh my god, no.
Wait, I'll get both your screens up at once.
What is Anzac Day?
You can't ask me.
I've never heard of it.
It's the national holiday the day after my birthday.
When's your birthday?
April 24th.
April 24th. What day would most make sense here? I'm gonna mute my mic. Is it Anzac or Anzac, or how do you pronounce it?
Anzac.
Anzac? Alright, cool. That sounds like a medication. I feel like this one's the answer because of the wording. It's definitely between these two.
Oh, I can link this, yeah.
I'm doing this one because of this letter.
Hi, Elsie! Oh my god, they're here!
Alright.
Elsie's in chat.
Oh, hi, Elsie.
How am I doing so
Hi,
far, Elsie?
Elsie.
Let me know. What do you think, Elsie? Which one? This,
Elsie, don't do it. Don't give it away. Don't cheat.
I know the Australian flag. Oh boy. I feel wrong.
Just go with your heart.
White, white, green, green, blue.
Can I ask for the definition of a word?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't know what it means. Ah,
This is
shit.
exam
Which
rules.
word?
Secular? I don't remember what that means. I feel like it.
What question are you on?
I'm probably ahead of you.
I'm on question 2.
I'm on question 7. Beat you at the finish line. I don't know if I'm right on a lot of them, but educated guess. I don't know if this is allowed. Thank you, chat. Chat may or may not define the word for me. Thank you.
Oh my god.
That's
Deducting 1 point for chat.
whatever. Chris, are you like reading out to your chat? Are you just like
No.
making? Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm just clicking.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Same. It's okay, Sable. That one sounds wicked. The American citizenship test. That sounds. Remember, there's a whole Simpsons episode, and I can't remember. Was it Apu? He had like he had to study it for it, and it was just like.
What?
You don't remember that one?
No, I never watched The Simpsons.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. It was like a whole episode. I can't remember who helped. I don't remember. Someone helped someone. I think it was Lisa. Lisa helped him study for it or something. What? She's like 8-year-old.
Me too, Crispy.
What? I watched a lot of Simpsons as a child.
It's very interesting watching you two go over this.
What? It's one of these two. I'm kind of surprised. Response. I guess that's what. Yeah. Like you don't. You shouldn't have to do either of them, but like you should be. Maybe.
I'll give you some info about it after
Yeah.
we're finished.
Okay.
It's very
Thank you,
interesting.
thank you, Zimri. It was Apu. I remember it. Yeah. You're up to 14. Speed up. Whatever, soccer.
Soccer's got like 0 out of 100.
I feel like this one is like every
Statements
country.
about passports is correct. Like, I feel like that's very straightforward.
Voting by show of hands.
That would be awful.
Keep your hand up. My arm.
Soccer does not
hurts.
reach. He just powers through.
That's what the new AI bots are doing. They're just counting hands. That's where
Okay.
the Wii hand tracking went, technology-wise.
Oh, wow.
Oh fuck.
I was never great with social studies / history. I think it's this one.
You're on 14.
You're on 14? I'm on 14.
I was asking if you were on 14 because I'm at the same boat.
Soccer was on 14. Oh, I was on 13.
Oh.
Shit. This one, I think. No, wait. Yeah, I think it's that one.
Who's or what's it?
The Governor General.
Never heard of her.
Sure, I like that one.
They actually can fire the Prime Minister. Like that's
jeez.
Their job is to like be
Damn.
the Queen, well, I mean the King
Mm.
of Australia on technicality. It's kind of, it's a weird thing. Like that's just a niche thing that they do.
Follow-up
It
question.
has no bearing on that question.
You said they can fire who?
Imagine your president got fired by some
Right.
random dude.
What was the name that you just used though?
The Prime Minister
Prime Minister, thank you. Is the Prime Minister a state premier?
is the what?
Is the Prime Minister also known as a state premier?
No, the Prime Minister is like the President of Australia. The state premier is, well, we're like the US, we have states. So they're like we have like state
governor?
leaders.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
What I just said
senator.
has no bearing on that question, really. It's just a very niche power that they have.
Weird.
I love this one. That's awful.
I don't know.
I don't think it's ever actually happened before. I could Google it.
People with different people with different views from me need to keep quiet.
Me.
That's the one I was laughing at. And then read the like 2 questions later. Oh my god, one of them's hilarious.
I'm doing this based off of your answer earlier, Dido, or what you said earlier.
Yes. That was the one I got wrong. Because I was like, it feels a bit weird.
I feel like some of these questions are so tricky, and some of them are like very
Like so easy.
duh.
Yeah.
There's like no middle ground. Whoa!
90%.
Hey, Dido.
I want to know what you
Move
answered
over.
for question 4 and 13 then.
Uh-huh.
After
That's amazing.
Crispy does the finish.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is gonna be like 50%.
So I can actually confirm the Governor General has fired the Australian Prime Minister once.
Oh.
That was in 1975.
Wow. So these are the ones I got incorrect.
Yeah. So if you scroll up, you can see what you actually said for that.
Yeah. Wait, are these the correct answers? Oh. Okay, so
Those tell you the correct answers, and then if you scroll up, you'll see what you got wrong.
okay.
80%.
That was a guess. Because I know that I
didn't know that.
This I know that this celebrates this.
Yeah,
but
that's the Anzac Day.
I
so
didn't know.
that's
I
the
didn't know
Australian,
what.
New Zealand
I didn't know what the
Army
date was. What's your birthday?
Corps. 24th of April.
Oh, okay.
But so 1901 was when Australia became Australia.
Oh, okay.
The capital is not Perth. Capital's
Yeah.
Canberra.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of Brisbane and Perth. I've never heard of Canberra.
Yep, you've heard of Perth because Muffin lives there.
Mm.
Canberra has its own state that's literally called the Australian Capital Territory.
Oh.
Like it's
It's small,
New South
isn't it?
Wales and Victoria decided that neither of them should be like the capital. It's kind of small. I mean, it's bigger than some countries. It's in the middle of. It's like a little bean-shaped thing. Let's see. The Australian government is secular.
Yeah, got that one wrong.
Yeah.
I just
Religious
don't.
laws
I
are
just
passed
don't know
by
political
government.
words.
I was like, I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh damn, Darius, that's close.
Wow.
Wait, what else did you get, Crispy?
10 and 15.
What was? How,
yeah,
what,
I
Australian
mean,
citizens can
I
apply
feel
for a
like
passport.
this was the obvious one, right? But I don't know.
So the visas are for if you are leaving. No, it's if you're entering Australia as a non-Australian citizen. So I've been talking about how Dean needs to get a visa to come here.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
It's like how I needed an ESTA to enter the US, which is like the US's version.
This one was signing all bills passed by the parliament.
Hey, Crispy, what you get?
Yeah.
80.
Nice. So we're better than Dido?
Yeah.
Did Dido pass it?
I got 95.
95.
I got it wrong because I've met people that are Australian citizens that do not speak any English whatsoever.
That's crazy.
Interesting. Cool.
Yeah. Does Canada have one? Canadian citizenship test.
Maybe. So it is in application. Let's see.
Oh, you have to like watch videos. Jesus, no thanks. Canada, calm down.
I want like a multiple choice, not a Blank
type
answer. Yeah.
Oh, you
And
need
I'm
an
glad
it.
the Australian one's like kind of easy for the amount of effort that you have to go through.
I don't know if we have it. Canadian ship test practice.
So yeah, if either of you want to become an Australian citizen, I'm confident that you can pass the test.
Heck yeah.
Getting here first, good luck.
I mean, I'm fine.
Alright, United States time. I found one.
Oh god. Ooh, we got the border.
Send it in, Batman. Updated 2023.
Oh, soccer found one. For Canada.
Nice.
I don't know how many senators there are.
You know how many states there are?
I assume it's the same then.
Oh my god, I don't know.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Oh, I never liked this shit.
I don't know the answer to this one.
None of these
This
dates
is-
feel important enough to me.
Wait, where's the one you're doing, Crispy? Oh, it's in there.
In the thing.
We'll do yours first. Here's mine.
I got that one wrong then.
Oh god.
Fuck.
This feels like a lot of these questions are
I'm
like
guessing.
are very unimportant things that you don't really need to know.
Right. Hello? Where's the answers?
There's no answers?
Oh no, you just have to go hit the back button and it'll go through.
Oh, okay.
I'm so guessing on everything.
Ah, dang.
That one's
One right,
easy.
two wrong, two right.
Okay, I don't know this one because America has really weird legal ages.
What number are you on?
Yeah.
I am on 11.
I'm on
I like
9.
3 wrong. 1, 2, 3.
Wait a minute. Okay, time to go back and change my answer on that one.
Right? That's what I was like, that's
Wait, you found the
that's...
exact one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, who the fuck was the first? I don't know.
Hi, somebody shut up! I don't know! I think the worst part is how badly I'm gonna do on the Canadian one. Yeah, I know this one, that's easy.
Oh no.
And hit the back arrows.
Oh, there's 100 senators? What? Oh god!
There's 2 for each state.
I got one right!
West.
Hey, you got that one right.
I got 2 right so far. Oh. I got 3, 4, 5, 5, 21, 6.
That's 18.
What? Oh shit.
Oh god.
7, 8, 9. I got 9. I got this so bad.
Nice.
That's not good.
I got 9.
Good job,
Nice.
Dino. Okay, let's do Canada.
Roosevelt felt familiar.
Pick Canada.
Canada.
Make sure it's like British Columbia, and then 20 questions.
Got
Okay.
12 right.
I guess they'd vary depending on which
question.
province you're in. I'm worried about this one. No matter. Franklin wasn't a president.
Now.
Oh, I thought he
Are we
was.
doing British Columbia 5?
20.
Yeah. I did 20.
Oh, 20. My bad.
No, it's okay. Just to be equal. I don't even know. This is my own country. I don't know. I was okay. I remember learning this stuff in grade 5 and not ever paying attention because it was so boring.
What?
So hard to wrap my head around.
Wait, you guys have a governor general as well?
Yep. Apparently. I think so. It sounds right. Yeah, I think it's similar to yours. Like we have a prime minister, we have
Well,
you
you're
know,
in Commonwealth as well, aren't you?
yeah.
Yes, that's probably exactly why.
I feel like I should actually know this one.
You have so many
But I don't.
political parties.
Yeah, there's so many. Oof. Richmond North, Richmond South, Richmond East, Richmond West.
What?
That one. Can't click the line, you have to click the dot. Why is it so based on Richmond? What the fuck?
Shout out to Richmond.
Shout out. What?
I don't think you guys would have a conservative government at the moment.
That's funny.
What's going on?
Did an Ontario
anyway.
Soccer got 10 out of 20. Oh no. Soccer, you're Canadian. These are hard.
Damn, the Australian one was easy compared to this. Jesus Christ.
I know, this is just so specific. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm choosing this one. I don't know Richmond. I don't live there.
I'm sorry, isn't Quebec and Ontario a city, not a province?
I can't help you with that.
Do you say the second T in Toronto? Is it Toronto or is it Toronto?
Is this a question?
Because I hear it like... No, like in
No, you
real
say
life,
you
'cause
say Toronto.
Toronto.
Okay.
Sometimes people say Toronto, but Toronto.
I feel like that's if you're weird. If
Yeah.
you say Toronto.
Yeah, you weirdo.
Like, who are you, the Queen? Oh, RIP.
Isn't it? Okay.
I don't know these names. Hmm. Maybe this one.
Capital City.
It's a province.
That's the name of some dude.
What?
I think this is wrong, but I'm going with it. Huh?
Not sure,
You
man.
could do that.
You know, shout out to
Oh my
Linda.
god, all these names.
Right? Oh! I know that one. I don't know who the fucking mayor of Richmond is. Oh, fuck.
They really got lazy with some of these names. I'm sorry. Newfoundland?
Shut up.
Newfoundland.
It's not Newfoundland, it's Newfoundland. Gosh.
Newfoundland?
Am I muted?
No, you're not. No, Crispy, you said
Okay.
it. I was
like, I just said it, I promise.
I was just pulling a Hermione on Dido. You're good.
Gotcha.
Fuck.
Any man.
No, wait. No, it's these guys. I forgot.
I'll submit it.
Almost done. Ooh. Not this one, not this one, not this one. What?
No, I
Hey,
did
yo.
alright.
Maybe it's
That's
that
a
one.
C.
I don't think this one's in that.
I'm out of here. I got 8 out of 20.
Hey, that's
I got
pretty
10.
good. Soccer got 10. I'm scared what I'm getting. I don't know if I'm getting 10.
Why
Who
is
do
this
members?
so hard?
So
What the heck?
Crispy, Quebec and Ontario are both provinces. In Quebec, there is Quebec City. That's the capital
That's
city.
why I was confused.
It's very confusing.
That's
yeah,
why.
but Toronto is in Ontario. And the capital of Canada, Ottawa, is also in Ontario.
Of course, it was this one.
That's the capital. I thought the capital was Toronto.
Run away. That's crazy.
I don't know.
The
who
head tax.
fuck was that?
Of course, it's that one.
Maybe this one.
Wait,
Oh, I
you
got one of the
different
names right.
questions to me.
You got different questions?
weird.
I got 14! I'm kidding.
14. Damn.
That was stressful. Oh, God.
Hey, your last question I never got.
Richmond, that doesn't... Bullshit. Richmond.
Sir
I didn't know
McDonald.
that.
I got asked some random shit about who led an army uprising and seized Fort Garry.
A lot of the ones I got wrong were just... Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess they are. I thought they weren't. I thought US was not in NAFTA. I didn't know. Okay. So a lot of the ones I got wrong, well, some of them in the beginning, were specific to one city that I live nearby that I don't know anything about. This is very biased towards that fucking... Oh, it's the Richmond soccer!
That's the
it's
Richmond
from the...
Public
Public Library. That makes
That's
so much
why.
sense.
I would do the one for my city, but I don't want to
I'm surprised yours had
dox
so many
myself.
dates in them. Mine had like majority names.
Anyway. Oh. Anyway, so. Okay. I got...
Elsie laughing
You
at
know,
me. Never heard
I
of
got
Canberra.
It's
I
okay.
never heard of Canberra.
I remember being
Canberra.
I remember being shocked
Two
like
people
after
live
watching Finding Nemo to learn that Sydney was not the capital of Australia, but I was like grade 4.
Sydney's alright.
It's
I've been
pretty.
there.
I want to go to the
There once.
opera house.
It's pretty nice.
It looks pretty.
I've seen it.
Have you been there?
It does look very nice. I
I
haven't
want
been
to
inside, but I've
hear
seen it from a
it.
distance.
I want to hear it. It's probably like heaven in there. Yo.
It definitely would. I imagine the reverb on that.
Right? Beautiful. Now what?
Yeah, that was
PlateUp.
that was last year.
Okay.
Oh, PlateUp.
More training?
When's your finals? Is it tomorrow? Or...
In 13 hours. Less
Okay.
than.
Wait, who's in the first match?
Not us.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll leave you all to it. I literally ditched Steam to like be here with you guys.
Aw. Wait, what, didn't he fall asleep?
He did, and then he woke up and he was like, "I'm sorry, I missed the movie." And I was like,
Aw.
"Time to get smacked." No.
Time to-
I was like, "I'm gonna jump in bed as well now."
Aw.
Nice.
And then you
Got a
jumped in
cheeky
here,
nap.
because it's cozy.
Yeah, it's very cozy in here.
Nice.
Y'all don't understand the serotonin boost that is to like hover over my Discord and see people just chilling in my Discord channels, like doing things.
I know. I saw it earlier. You posted the picture. I was like,
Wait,
Yeah,
where'd you post it?
In
In
I
content?
posted it in the mod zone.
content.
Mod info?
Yeah.
Or no?
In the above game chats, there's special channels. It's with yogurt.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's awesome. Was that from last night? Yeah.
That was last night.
Cool. Oh, that's awesome. Adorable.
I'll
That's
leave
a
you
nice
guys
place to be. Thanks for hanging out, Dado.
Do you want to commentate live, or do you want to?
Yeah.
You want me
You
to
can leave if you want.
Yeah. Do you want to?
I mean, Deem isn't alive. He's literally. I think he's fallen back asleep.
Oh no.
That
Deem, no.
David behavior right there. I got both your streams open.
Nice.
So you can hang out.
Can't wait to get hit with the fucking the ad. I'm so sick of that audible ad.
Quick, someone give Dado a sub. Hurry.
Don't do it.
Do
Do
it.
it faster.
Do it faster.
I got both your streams open, so if I get an ad on one, I'll just swap to the other.
There you go.
Perfect.
Dido, I have a
Yar.
question for you. Are you going to TwitchCon this year in Vegas?
No, I will not be.
All right. I'm just curious.
Are you
Because
going?
obviously I'm saving for
right
the visa for Deem, but also I don't want to go to Vegas.
Yeah.
Controversial opinion, but I think Vegas is like kind of scum. Like from
Is it-
everything I hear and see.
Is it in the summer?
I mean, it's fun.
Yes.
Nope, too
forgot
hot.
already.
I'm an icicle. I can't do it.
What month is
Go
it,
to
Dido?
Australia sometime. It might. No, it's later in the year, so it's summer, autumn, winter, spring, autumn.
Oh.
It's in autumn.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I went to the one in San Diego.
San Diego's hot.
It was very nice though. I did enjoy it.
Nice.
Nice.
But maybe eventually I'll go to another TwitchCon.
Right, Spiffle? We're always in the first one. Now we get to chill for a bit. Great.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna watch other people.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's absolutely hilarious that they banned gambling and then
What?
decided to host it in Vegas.
Right. And then also, it's the same weekend as the When We Were Young festival. And it's in the same area in Vegas as it too. Have you heard about that?
No.
Do you know what that is? It's the like 60 emo bands.
That's why I was familiar.
It went
Yeah.
well, Wonder Twin.
I
We
used
won
to
our
be an
match.
emo boy.
So we're in the finals tomorrow.
I
We're
still
gonna
am.
face against Sparkly.
I tried to go to
Among
the one last year, and my
other
friend
teams?
was like,
I
"Oh,
can't remember.
I would like to go too." And I was like, "Sweet, let's go find tickets." And then he's like, "But if I go, I'm gonna get the like VIP one. That's like $10,000." I'm like, "I can't do that."
Bro's got money to burn. Jesus.
Yeah, but then they're sold out immediately, so we didn't go.
I really want to TwitchCon Australia.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
It'd be so good. I feel like they'd host it probably.
Probably be in
I'd
Sydney.
say that they'd be Brisbane or Sydney. I don't think Melbourne would get it.
No.
Because if you fly to Australia, you're probably gonna land in like Cairns or Brisbane first,
Mm.
and then the extra flight I don't think they'd want you to do.
Or is it always in
Interesting.
the States?
It's
No,
also
they've had
in
some in Europe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
They have EU TwitchCon and
Last year's was in Amsterdam, I believe.
Oh.
yeah, this time it's in Paris.
Ooh.
I wish I could have gone to the EU one this year. I would have loved it.
Paris would be fun. I didn't know this until I went there, but the Eiffel Tower sparkles every hour on the hour.
Aw, it's cute.
It's also illegal to take photos of the Eiffel Tower while the lights are on.
Oh, really?
Yep, it's a crime.
I did it.
It's a work of art, and
Oh, you're
it's
plagiar.
under copyright.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Like
Okay.
the specific randomization of their twinkle or something?
it's. I don't know what exactly it is that falls under copyright, but it might just be because the lights are like an art installation.
Makes sense.
Why is it illegal to take photo? Oh my god! It's come up in the
Everybody
auto
Googles it.
the auto search.
But I went to the Eiffel Tower in 2012, New Year's Eve.
Cool.
We were there at midnight.
Oh, you
It
went
was
for
fun.
New Year's.
Yeah, it was fun. It was crazy busy. We didn't even like get to the garden area. We were like a couple streets away and had a good.
Did you do the New Year's kiss in front of the Eiffel Tower?
No, I was with my great aunt.
My question still stands.
No.
Oh, I almost spat out my tea.
Let's see. I'm looking at
Yeah, so
buildings are classified as artistic works that you could find in a museum under French law.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for the tournament tomorrow, we've got 4 teams in the first match, 4 in the second one. And then the top one of match 1 and match 2.
The top 2 of them.
Yeah, the top 2 of each match are in match 3. And then the top
top 2.
2 of this one are in the grand championship match. So, you know,
Oh my god, you're
as long as
versing
we're not dead
Sparkly.
last, we're
I
good.
know.
So, you know, it could be us and Sparkly in the Grand Champion match. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Just depends who.
Well, if you're both in
escapes.
match 2,
well,
that means you guys are gonna fight.
Yeah, but
we could both be top 2.
Yeah.
Oh, the
in each.
runner-up also gets in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as long as you're top 2 in each match, you go to the next round. Unless you're in the final match, then you have to win. But so there's a bit of breathing room. But also, go. It's a lot of pressure.
It was cards that you did not expect, and then still won. So like, I'm confident that you guys are gonna make it.
We got our best time today too.
That's right.
23 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
We still need to do that. Was it dumplings? That one run where we beat the record so hard.
Yeah.
Lol. Yeah, we'll do
gotta
that
do that
eventually. After all this speedrun shenanigans are over. Excuse me.
Do you want me to count you guys in? Oh.
Sure. Can you do it? Can you run a timer, Dido?
Yeah, I can do it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
So I have the chairs near the door.
Or we just leave the table, the left table where it's at, maybe? Or maybe leave the right table where it's at.
Give me a spin when you guys are ready.
Spinning, spinning.
3, 2, 1.
Grab the phone. Scared me.
Me? Or Dido?
Yeah.
Why?
You. Because you didn't grab the phone at first.
I did.
But it wasn't in your hands to begin with.
Oh.
Do you want me to add a lap every single time you finish a day, so you can see what your times are each day?
Sure. Sounds good.
Alright.
Here's your plates.
Thank you. Oh yeah, my plates. Where do I put these?
Do you want to just leave them right there, below the sink, so I can have a couple extra spaces? Below the sink! Thank you.
Well, you kind of just pointed somewhere.
I said below the sink, and
I
you're
put
like, okay, and then moved it. It's okay.
You just said below the sink before you said there. Because you were pointing on the block.
Oh.
Hey, come back! There we go.
I'm here.
Hi, Crispy.
Hi.
Nice.
Alright, chance to go for the double serving maneuver right now. I don't know how they shoutcast. It feels like you're just sitting there being like, yep, they picked up the plate.
Wait.
They served it.
I know. I did it for the first time today. It was interesting.
Yeah, you did great.
And there was
What did you say?
only 2 groups.
It's a lot easier when there's fewer groups.
Oh, really?
One time I did it with like 5 or 6 and I was just like, oh my god, what's going on?
Yeah.
That's hard.
I'm not trashing it, I just don't know how you do it.
Oh yeah.
No.
Like what are you meant to say? Are you just like commentating on what they're doing?
Yeah, you can give your opinion.
Are you giving like, okay.
Yeah, like what you would do, or you can explain why their choice was a good one. Make a joke.
Or a bad one.
Talk about your
Oh,
day.
look, looks like they missed that one right over
I
there.
would be
that
the
thing.
ultimate hater as a shoutcaster.
Yeah. It's hard.
I was just like, we didn't upgrade it. It's like, because we don't have a research desk. Oh,
Right.
okay. Black flower, let's go.
Oh.
5 groups, I think. Only 1 pizza.
2 pizzas, 5 groups. 2 you can't count.
What? No, it's 5 groups.
You said 1 pizza.
Yeah, because it's 4 pizzas, but we have a black flower.
Oh. I forgot the flower. We never get a black flower day 3.
Uh-huh.
You get to feel good about it. I'd feel horrible.
Don't put it down immediately.
Why not?
Because they're gonna. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
There,
waiting
now
for you.
can.
I was waiting for you to
Okay,
pick
I
up the
was just-
dish. Crispy,
That's what I
I
was
know.
saying. Don't put it. I was just saying don't put it down immediately because they're gonna waste the. Then we have to make the pizza. It's been a long day.
I know.
There's a tray stand for you.
You'll
Can't
have
buy
that
it.
for 10 hours.
We're broke.
I lied. There's no tray stand for you.
Oh shit. I think you have to make 2 pizzas today.
Yeah.
I think it's 7. Oh, damn. That's a big jump.
Mm-hmm.
Simple tablecloth, woo!
Nice. It's really hot in here now.
Team Scrubby Collective getting their first new
Wet.
table. They're ahead of the competition at the moment.
There is
Hell
no
yeah,
competition.
let's go.
Does
That's the
Competing
point,
with
Tootie.
my memory of a previous run. That's right.
That's
I've got it
right.
memorized.
That's right.
Axe. Eat. Pasta.
What are you gonna do? Throw that plate at them?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I just might.
Everyone's done. Simple tablecloth, woo! Was it sub 30? I can't remember. I didn't set the timer. Just refund it. That's why I asked Dido to set the timer this time. You want a knife?
Yeah.
Did we? Oh yeah. Someone timed it. It was Christine, I think. 27 or something. Never mind. Give them their points.
I beat you, Soccer. Sorry.
My knife.
Your knife.
Gotta go put this away.
No worries.
Nobody gets stabbed. Oh, that freezer being open feels so good right now.
Are you sitting next to a freezer right now?
Yes.
Oh.
Bar table.
Wait, isn't it like winter?
Yes.
It can still be hot
Is
inside.
it hot?
I'm sitting next to my PC and I'm in a
Oh,
sweatshirt
true.
and blanket on and sweating.
My brain just
Yay,
melted.
Nice. Soccer,
So
can you
does
make a new
mine.
one?
My whole body really did.
Put on.
My whole body melted. What's this one? Competing. Oh, we got 3 nice. Black. Yes.
We both did it.
Sorry, Soccer Man. I had to do it to him.
Cheese.
Jeez Louise.
If you could live off one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Pad Thai.
Pizza.
What kind of pizza?
That's the beauty of it. You can do whatever kind of pizza you want.
I'm... Dido rules, you have to eat a very specific food.
Okay.
All you can eat pizza.
2.
2?
Sorry, my mom was asking a question. She's asking how many tamales I want.
Oh, okay. I actually don't know what a tamales is.
A tamale?
Yeah, that.
So they take like it's called masa. And it's like I don't know how to explain it. I'm really sorry.
You're good.
I was going to try and I was like, I don't know.
Welcome, Dave.
But they
Hi, Dave.
put it inside of
Hi,
masa
Dave.
with some protein like chicken or beef or whatever and some salsa. And it's really good.
Well, Deem, you're gonna have to give me a tamales.
It's Deem? Deem awake?
He just said hi in my chat.
Please chat.
Oh. Hi.
Hi, Dean.
Sorry, we stole Dido.
I'm not. I'm having fun. He's really fun.
I'm having fun too. I'm not saying I'm not having fun, but sorry we stole him.
I'm not
Sounds
sorry.
like you're throwing shade right now, Crispy.
He's ours now. He's our commentator now.
I think we're gonna. Oh no, we need one more. Yeah.
You wanna go to Guatemala? Actually, no,
Guatemala
that's a
sounds
very
fun.
bad idea.
Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
they gave you tamales? Oh, yummy.
If you're going to any country without researching first.
We have a research desk. We can research whatever you want.
Look at that
How do I
conveyor
do this
belt.
then?
I don't want it.
Yeah, the conveyor's looking nice, but I don't know what to use it for. We don't need it.
It's like if a mixer comes
Oh,
up.
black flower. Is it 9 groups again?
Not sure.
Very good. Ooh. Give.
Deem, I have a very important question for you. The restaurant you work at, is it a pizza restaurant? Like, what is it? Is it Italian? Because I feel like that's way too on the nose. He talks about being Italian like Lady Gaga does. If you've seen any of those videos. It's about how she's an Italian girl just living in New York.
Living her best life.
Yeah. It is an Italian restaurant. Oh my god.
We
Whereas
got
out here
flour.
living like Mario.
Damn it.
Our table. Boy, is it hot. I have it off. It's not on my leg anymore. Thank you.
Shout out to Crispy's mom.
Crispy's mom. Hi, Crunchy's mom.
Crunchy.
Yeah, she called me crunchy one night.
Crunchy
Oh.
onion, shallot. I forgot what it was.
Does your mom watch your streams?
No, she was just trying to get my attention because I asked her not to use my real name. And she on purpose said, "Hey, Crunchy." It's
Yeah,
pretty
she has
funny.
to call you by your gamer name.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. You did it on purpose. Girl.
Girl.
Do you
That
want
pizza's
pizza or not?
I need to get rid of the plates.
You need a dish rack.
Can you give me a dish rack?
Tootie's getting stuck in the mess. It's looking like they're gonna need some rugs of some sort.
I need a lot of things right now.
Mental health evaluation will be on the way in the coming weeks.
Thanks.
Oh,
Good thing we had that
at least
bin.
we have garbage cans.
It's a deco day today. Oh, flour buffer. My saving.
Wow,
Oh,
it's
there's
like
a
I spoke
table
into
though.
existence.
Can we let's buy this. And we'll upgrade. Oh, that's so sad. I'm gonna
You
need your
getting the wicker whack?
I'm gonna need your help. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I want to add a mod that changes the sound that the floor buffer makes because it is unholy.
I don't think I've ever used it, to be honest, so this will be fun.
Squishy, squishy, squishy,
I
squishy.
hear it.
You know when I did the grapefruit sound? Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like that. Sure does.
I just cleaned that floor! What?
Oh, not the dirty plates.
I can't do it like that.
This is bad.
Shit.
There's plates everywhere.
Hopefully Team Scrubby remembers to do their research.
Nope.
We'll remember later. We're a little busy right now. Garbage is full.
They are getting very mad about their pizzas.
They're happy. They're thrilled. Fresh, hot pizza. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Pizza's up.
Thank you.
Look at them.
Research. Oh, we had a black flower.
Did we? Oh, I didn't realize it was
on
there.
the right.
Bin.
I didn't either.
Nice
Bin.
research.
Please buy it. Please buy it. Thank you.
Oh my god, so many
Yep.
bins! Bins everywhere! I just look at that last perk.
Good. Okay.
It helps.
I'm shocked at how fast you guys are going.
Thank you.
I think we've had practice.
Squishy, 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 squishy.
We do like
No
we
black
do like
flowers.
practice. That dirty plate stressed me out.
They're stressing me all out.
Stressing me out more!
Maybe a new sink's in order.
You think?
Deem's on a date with some nameless creature. Hello?
First date at that.
Shaking my head. What's going on, Deem? Who's this side bitch?
If I take one more plate out and you put it back in, I'm gonna scream.
Where do I put them? I'm doing all this
I don't
running.
know. I
What-
literally
what
walk
are
away
you
to go grab
doing?
another plate to put in, and it's already getting because I'm freaking out.
just chopping out.
Crispy.
We just
Crispy's
gotta
like
serve.
cutting out wine.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
Taco pizza.
Oh, we got a portioner. Thank goodness. Okay.
I don't know.
I don't like.
Can we put a sink in, please?
Yeah.
I beg.
Yeah.
Access to that sink is gonna be heckers.
Can we put the sink there?
Unless
And
you use the
pizza
conveyor belt.
there. It's not a choke point. Oh shit. It's better. Okay. I'll work with it. 14 groups. Yes, it does. It makes them eat faster. They eat twice as fast.
Yeah, foldable's crazy
Forgot my
good.
buffer. Forgot my buffer. Don't make a mess. Make a mess.
I'm just thinking of floor buffers. I don't know. Crispy's ahead of the curve.
I'm trying.
Take my strong pizza.
I don't know where to put this. Put on the conveyor.
Please, something good.
Thank God.
Power sink.
Let's go.
Let's go. Not if they don't have any.
Things are going great for the Scrumpy Collective.
And a floor buffer. Oh.
And another dining table.
You want to go for floor buffer or dining table?
Oh. Dining table. I didn't see the floor buffer. I mean, I didn't see the table. Can you ring it while you... Oh no. That's so funny you can do this!
Nice.
I'm butting my head against it. I'm scared. Okay, that's good. Got a black flower.
It's like a well-oiled pizza oven in here.
Thank you.
Very flammable. 10 out of 10.
All the rest. And we also have a
Sounds
black
good.
flower. Well, that group just appeared there. Do you see that?
Mm-mm.
Look at the table.
Oh, the flower.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
I didn't realize that was last.
I know. We just powered through it. Oh. Oh, sorry. It's yeah.
Could you always be grabbing shit from me?
I thought it was the other one. You can put some in.
No.
Sure
Yeah,
not.
no, yeah. May as well.
There's a point of buffering anymore? Probably not. Got a black flower.
You know, you got the Robo Web Boy.
Yeah, because you can't really stack them. Oh, he's over there now. The reddened. Comes back. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
He's
Okay.
behind the peoples.
Always wanted to be part of the crowd.
Would you get a Roomba?
No.
Found one, yeah.
They don't get all the corners, do they?
I love a little Roomba friend.
I mean, you still have to
Little
vacuum with
arm
it.
kind of
Yeah.
thing, though.
I guess it just
But
like
it keeps.
it gets most of the stuff, right? Like it just.
Yeah,
No, you still have to vacuum
Then what's the point of having a Roomba?
to get like the daily stuff.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah.
No.
I assume it means you vacuum like less often.
Yes, you just
Right.
still have to vacuum, but
Hmm.
less often.
Okay. Interesting.
I think I would treat my Roomba like a pet.
Aww.
Like you'd have a name. Maybe like Jackson. Jackson the Roomba.
I have a litter box that's a robot. It like turns on its own.
Oh, we were looking at one of those, but our bathroom's not big enough.
Ah, they're really nice.
Ooh, Soccer has a Roomba.
That's a very cute Roomba.
No, you don't want this. No, we don't need that.
Put the dish rack there. I don't know if you want it there or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
It helps. Over this part.
I just didn't know if you want it right at that spot or not.
It's fine. I don't usually go on that side.
Ruben.
Never right
Ruben
now.
the Roomba.
That's
I
a
need to
cute
get
name.
through. We got 2 black flowers on the bottom right. Very nice.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
The little mop guy makes the mess easier for them to walk on, I guess. Hey, hey, hey,
Oh
hey,
yeah.
hey. Hey.
I will
Push,
fight you all.
Crispy, push! You can do it.
I did it.
Did it. No more pizza. I think we just we got bring the flowers. We just got one person left. And good.
Nice.
Very nice. What's our time, Daido?
23:54.
23. Holy moly.
That's pretty good.
I need a 5-er.
GG. Oh no, yeah, no worries.
I'm sweating so bad.
No worries.
Be right
Take
back.
it easy. Oh, seems good.
Yeah,
Seems
jump
good.
inside the freezer. Like one of those ice pods.
Nice.
On my leg.
Welcome back, Wazir. Yeah, just Oh my god, I've been live for 11 hours.
I love their name so much.
Wazir?
Yeah, I love a French name.
Right? It means bird in French. They've added an R to it. I don't know if that changes the meaning, but
Yeah.
he's cute.
I think it's just because the original word is probably taken on Twitch.
Probably.
But it does have every single vowel.
It does. Whoa.
It's like wazoo. I believe that's how you say it.
Well,
Wazoo.
bird in French is wazo. I just add the R sound. Yeah.
That's the one.
Wazo. Wazo.
Wazoo must be something else.
Wazo.
Go crazy.
It's just your initial?
It's my initial?
Wow.
Oh.
Initial
Shout out
for
to Rachel.
What? Who's Rachel?
Like their name.
Who's
Like
Rachel?
the initial of the. Well, the R should be their initial, right?
Oh, Wazo.
That was-
Last name
yeah.
R. Okay, gotcha.
Is it last name or first? That's.
I don't know.
Tell me your full name and credit card details and.
How
when
about
it expires
how about don't? Anyway,
DM
maybe
it to me, I'll give you Discord Nitro.
maybe Wazo isn't even their name. Maybe they just added the R because it's whatever.
Their name is Bird.
Maybe their name starts with R.
Raccoon.
Wazo is just like it's a mystery. Yeah, so we watched all the matches and it was really fun. Like especially the last two, they were very close. It was awesome. And then we did some puzzles, right?
Everyone was like, "Oh, this is really close."
Yeah, it's awesome to watch it.
Look back at it.
Yeah. Then we did some puzzles, and then I'm like, I was actually gonna do some solo runs, and then I realized during the puzzle, wait, we have a finals match tomorrow. And Crispy and I started practicing, and then we did the Australian citizenship quiz, and then the American citizenship quiz,
crazy.
and then the Canadian citizenship
Canada
quiz,
one.
and then Dido is shoutcasting. He's practicing his shoutcasting skills.
Less shoutcasting
Hey,
and me just
Sparkly.
talking random nonsense. I reckon.
Hey, how's your night out? Are you done? Did you go home already?
I did see Raccoon was getting drunk.
Yeah. But did you see the aftermath?
It's a Sunday sips.
Dun dun dun. I'm drunk but went home early.
Emily,
Good for you. We got
stand going home early.
got 12 hours to rest, sober up. So it's waiting for food patients. Clear talked about it previously as well during the tourney. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Oh. Yeah, the thing with some of these symbols in PlateUp is I don't actually know what they mean. It's really embarrassing. You feel like after 1,000 hours of PlateUp, I would know all the things, but I don't. Oops.
Oh, chocolate.
Chocolate? Where?
Okay, very important question.
Where's the chocolate?
What is the most bougie food that you can make?
Spanakopita. Like spinach triangles. With like feta. You know what spanakopita is? Like it's a Greek dish. It's like spinach with phyllo pastry. It's usually like a pie, like a pie kind of thing. It's savory.
How do you spell it?
I'll type it down. I'm just writing it in the chat. Spanakopita. I think that's how you spell it. I actually don't know if that's right. But like my stepmom taught me how to make these little triangles of them. They're so fun to make. They're really good.
Oh, that looks really nice.
Yeah. That's
I'm
my
such a pastry person.
my
I'd
dad
eat raw pastry if I could.
my dad always attacks them. You eat raw pastry.
I would eat raw pastry. Raw pastry is so good.
Like what? Wouldn't you rather bake
Have you
it?
never had raw pastry?
What do you mean?
I mean, yeah, sometimes. I mean, like, if I'm gonna bake it, I'll have like a little taste, like the offcuts, you know. It's like the offcuts are so good.
Oh, that sounds really good, Sparkly. Ooh. Yeah.
I can't cook
Mhm.
for shit. It's just a skill that I never learned.
Yeah.
So living alone, I pretty much lived on fried rice.
Fried rice?
Yeah.
That's
I
healthy.
went to learn for a year. So fried rice every day of my life, pretty much.
Mhm.
Actually, I ordered HelloFresh a fair bit.
That's
It
good.
was like
It's healthy.
it was sometimes it was cheaper than like buying food from like a grocery store.
That's the one where you like buy the ingredients and
you got, like, the
they're like,
card.
here's the recipe.
Yeah.
Those are great. Like it's
Yeah.
I
They
think
sponsored me once.
Oh, cool.
I was like,
Those
I
are
don't-
fun.
I don't take sponsorships at all, really, except for that one. You know, it was good. It was free food. I enjoyed it.
Oh, so they gave you like they're like, here, we'll give you all this free food if you sponsor us on your stream?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they
Dude.
were like, here, you get a few boxes for free.
Wow.
I don't know if I can say that, but
Meh.
I mean, it's a given.
Yeah, it was given to you.
It was.
Duh.
Yeah, it was really good.
Making risotto? Ooh, fancy. Come over here,
If
Crispy.
you got sponsored by one company, what would you want it to be?
Popcorn or chocolate? Something.
Cadbury?
I don't know. Just popcorn or chocolate. That's all I want.
I mean, there are popcorn brands out there that do sponsor.
Oh, that's cool. You never know.
Cinema Therapy
Lint?
have it?
Ooh. Now we're talking.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Fancy one from Europe? Yeah. Go.
Crispy, what's your go-to?
I would
You
also
are
be.
muted, by the way.
I'd also be fine with Wendy's because I love the Baconators.
Ooh, I didn't go to Wendy's when I went to America. I'm very upset by it. I went to In-N-Out though. That was nice.
I've never had that one. We don't have as many fast food places. We have lots of Wendy's, A&W.
To be honest, I'm
Those are
shocked
better
by
ones.
the low quality of fast food in America. Because it's such like a fast food centric country, but anytime I go to any other place, like my experience is the UK and Australia.
Mhm.
They are infinitely better. Like there's more options and they taste good. And then in
Right.
America it was horrendous.
Yeah. Like usually, like Burger King is disgusting. Sometimes
they call it
McDonald's.
Hungry Jack's,
Last time I had McDonald's, I had a stomachache after that. I do like the nuggets and the fries, but I had a McChicken last time. It's like didn't
I
sit
got
well.
chicken nuggets from Macca's and it was horrible. I don't know why America was so bad.
Oh no! If
I
they're
have a tier
fresh,
list,
they're
actually.
good. If they're fresh, they're good. It's just you don't always get the fresh stuff. It sucks.
Tier listed which nuggies are better, and it goes Australia at the top, then the UK, and then the US.
Tastes like home.
I don't know how they messed it up that bad, you know?
Welcome back, Crispy. Yeah, I can't remember last time I had Burger King. Maybe like, I don't know, 6
Alright, Damon, you
years
can't
ago.
remember that
Yeah.
Burger King is Hungry Jack's.
What's Hungry Jack's?
Because they lost the name.
Oh.
There's some other company that's called Burger King, and they couldn't get the name here, so they called themselves Hungry Jack's.
Oh.
Like,
Oh
it's
no,
always been so
Deem.
bad.
You just ate a
know.
chocolate truffle that tasted like how diapers smell? I'm sorry. What the f- That's not
Did
right.
you smell it beforehand, or like?
It smelled like chocolate going in. I don't know what happened.
No. I love how you have so many dishwashers in your back room.
Oh, if I started pulling items, well, let me try this.
Oh my god, you're gonna be stuck there forever.
I have. No, I just put them up here.
I've started storing soaking sinks.
I don't think this is a good
Oh
idea.
no,
right
don't
now.
get rid of the rug. Don't get rid of that.
I'm never gonna use that. Get
It's
rid of-
important though.
Is it?
Duty, it's like a you can't
It's a
get it
legacy
again
item.
item.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, if you reload the game, is it gonna be gone?
Here? Why would I want to start with a rug? Like, is it gone forever?
Yeah, it's gone from. It was from like old PlateUp. You
I
don't
don't
get it
care.
anymore.
I don't care about that.
Oh my god.
Shaking my head.
Crispy and me sitting out here like
What have I done?
gently sobbing.
I'll do this one day. Oh, I can't put this here. Crispy!
Oh no, you're stuck.
Wait. I can just Alt F4 and reset it. I'm pretty sure. Alt F4 and it resets it. Oopsie.
Let's see.
It's like I never touched it. There's a mod that makes it so if you're a host, people can't touch your stuff in your garage.
Oh, I like that.
I like it. I've just never had an issue with it. I was watching Cranchan though, and her friend was just like, I'll take this. She's like, no, you're not. I was kind of surprised.
I would lose my shit.
Yeah, she was kind of not
Touch my soaking
impressed.
sink, you die. Like,
It's all better.
I'm all about my soaking sinks.
All better.
Oh, the rug's back.
Yep. I just won't touch it. I'll leave it there and I'll think of you guys when I decide to move it.
I think about you when I look at my rug.
So what do I do with it? Do I just let it sit there?
Yep. It's like it's a badge. It's to show people that you're like the coolest player.
True baddie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A true slim dick baddie, as they say.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Interesting.
So what other games do you play other than PlateUp and Minecraft?
That's all I really have time for.
That's
To
reasonable.
be honest, I don't play a lot of Minecraft nowadays.
Yeah, I used to play Minecraft religiously.
Yeah.
Dido server when?
Dido server is in April.
You're making a Minecraft
Dido
server?
something.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of roleplay as well.
Oh boy.
Boy, that's
Yeah.
fun.
So if you guys want to come in and roleplay,
Like, do you have a theme? What's the theme gonna be?
so the theme is everyone's stuck inside of a world border that's 1000 by 1000, and like 1 day per week it like expands out infinitely
Okay.
for like 24 hours, and then it shrinks back down.
Oh, so you can like explore.
You can explore, and then you have to run back as quick as you can.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, dude. What day of the week is it gonna be?
It'd probably be the weekend, like
Oh, okay.
Sunday Australian, Saturday everywhere else.
Perfect.
It's I'll probably be role playing as God, and people make
Naturally.
sacrifices to me to extend how long the walls stay open. It'll be great.
That's so
I have
cool.
the Cult of Dido.
That's awesome.
I'm calling it now. There have been people who are trying to claim like entire edges of the world border, so I gotta stop that before that begins.
That sounds really fun.
Raccoon,
I would do that.
where are you at?
How long when you get here? Oh, Discord join noise.
Did she just join? Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, she did. Raccoon, where are you at?
Like 5-10 minutes ago in in 2D chat, she said, "Is it legal if I join the chat?" And I said,
Yeah.
"Yes, please join." And then she
Oh,
never did.
I didn't see it. I'm hearing Crispy echoing.
Oh, Elsie said yar.
Oh
no.
Hello? I can hear like something in the distance.
Hello?
Raccoon?
Hi, Raccoon.
Raccoon? I heard them like talking very muffled. Someone take the muzzle off. They don't have rabies anymore.
Somebody get me a fire garbage can stat.
I never had rabies.
Aww.
The rabies boy. Oh, not the rabies thing again.
Yeah, I think so, Dean. Sounds like it's fine now.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, simple tablecloth. So how's your practice going tonight, Kraken?
I didn't practice.
Oh dear.
My voice is like gone from screaming at a drag show. Don't mind.
You're at a drag show.
Oh,
Oh, it was
fun.
beautiful.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Worth
I
it.
feel like I'm talking like a chain smoker.
Shout out to the chain smokers again.
At least you got good music.
Nice. Dido, what was the time
Always
for that last run?
It was 23:54. 65.
All right. Nice.
Deem, don't call me out like this.
Shaking my head. Stream sniping. Wow. You would.
Shut the fuck up.
Welcome, Storm Sword.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Any hot sauce?
No, thank you.
Hot
This
sauce?
ranch is spicy.
Ranch is not spicy, please. Crispy.
No, I've got jalapeno ranch. It's spicy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Crispy, please. It's not spicy.
I was worried that
thought
crispy
you were
has the
better
complexion of
than
a
this.
plate.
Yeah.
Chipotle ranch? No. Wait,
that's
so
not good at
like,
KFC
what
now.
are y'all doing? I just kind of like infiltrated this.
I'm
I'm
here talking
sorry.
shit.
What?
They wanted me
One reason
here.
we're eating this is because of the avocados we're getting ripe.
Yeah.
It's an avocado.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, so crazy suggestion. We do
What's
a
it?
PlateUp competition where we all bring in our partners.
Mm-hmm,
And we either team up with our partner or we all verse our partners. Or
Okay.
something crazy. Like a
Okay.
big collaborative one.
That'd be
Just want us to
fun.
massacre.
We could do a collaborative one where we have like 4 mains on one map. And like each couple has to do one main.
Oh, that'd be so cute. Aw.
That'd be fun.
I'd be down for that.
We'll have to organize it when Dean gets his internet back.
He has no internet.
Yeah, he has no internet.
Oh
He's been
no.
living on cellular data for the past 2 months.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Dim, are you okay? Do you need a hug?
He's saving up for that Australia trip the hard way.
Thank you for the follow,
God,
Miss
Holly is the
Beckles.
ultimate hype.
Molly's amazing.
Holly came into the concert and was like vibing the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to start the timer for you when you're good to go?
Sure.
Yes, please, but give me a minute.
All good.
Shoving my face full.
60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 50.
I was literally gonna say that is not a minute.
That doesn't sound
That's not
healthy.
how math
Oh
works.
god.
I'm a chain smoker.
Baby, pull me close.
Please kick me out.
In the
I am-
backseat of your Rover.
Oh my god, you know it's great when the Scrubby Collective's all together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. When are we beating that world record, guys?
Eventually?
Not today.
Not today,
Not
dear
today.
God.
You guys need to practice.
Eventually.
Oh,
Raccoon is chain
what?
smoking.
Agnes, who is she? Hey, me and Pot have a very healthy relationship.
You and Pod? Are you smoking the devil's lettuce?
Are you high right now? Do you ever get nervous?
No, I'm not actually.
Oh, okay.
It's
You were
just from
lying.
Screaming. Drag show.
You just lied to me, Raccoon.
What? I didn't lie.
What? Wait, did you smoke or did you not?
I did not.
Wait, so why did you mention pot?
No.
You said me and
comment.
Pot have a good relationship.
No comment.
Raccoon
Alright.
had an edible.
No.
Or is it not legally allowed in the place of
Oh,
residence?
whoa. Recreational weed is legal in Chicago. Excuse you.
Okay. The only thing I know
Also,
Chicago for is
no.
Divergent.
Yeah, same.
Divergent is shit.
It is. I still need to finish that book. Oh my god.
Don't finish it. You'll like yourself more.
Oh, it reminds me I need to finish the video that's on my wall.
Didn't
That's a
they
lot I
never?
need to do.
I feel like they
They
never
didn't
put
finish
out
the
the
movies.
fourth. Yeah,
Yeah, they
exactly.
didn't. Oh my god. Because they wanted it to be like a backdoor pilot to a TV show. And
Oh.
Shailene Woodley was like, LOL. And that was the last we heard.
Props not. Backs out. Dang, that sucks.
Okay, I thought these chocolates were gonna be delicious, but so far all of them have been shit.
Well,
Oh no.
Like, you know how diapers smell?
I don't go around sniffing diapers, but
You see,
But, like,
I can imagine.
have you not smelled a diaper in your life?
No.
How the fuck?
I guess I've
He's
just
a
been
white boy.
I just don't put myself in situations where I'm near like toddlers or babies.
Are you the youngest in your
I am
siblings?
the oldest.
The oldest. That's crazy.
Wait, but then I feel like it'd be the opposite.
Right?
Yeah.
Depends on the age gap.
That's true. That's true. 2D's right. 2D's right. As always.
So is there a large age gap?
It's relatively small. I don't talk about them because we're like no contact. But
Yeah, for sure. I was just curious. Sorry.
So one of them is 2 years younger than me. One of them is 3 years younger than me.
Okay.
Imagine a
So you
3-year-old
weren't
changing a
diapers
diaper.
at
Oh my
3
god.
years old. Exactly. Probably changing your own diaper. Haven't had enough time with that.
More like,
I just spilled boiling water on myself.
oh my god, are you okay?
Oh no.
Oh no.
You just reminded me of the video of where they're dancing in the kitchen and he hits the frying pan and then, like, I need to find it. It's a funny video. Because she's like twerking and then all of a sudden, like, there's hot spaghetti everywhere.
Ming was 8 when they started changing diapers? Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah, I was 6 or there's a 6-year difference between my brother and I.
Oh.
And I remember taking care of him once in a while.
Not changing his diaper when you were 6, right?
I don't know.
Oh,
There was a
God.
time where I could have.
Oh.
My dad was not a good person back then.
Aw.
He got kicked out like 2 weeks after my brother was born.
Jeez.
Oof. Bye, Deem.
Bye, Deem.
Where's he going?
Gotta head out for a little bit. See you guys later. Have fun. Good luck. Love you, Dido.
I love you too, sweetie.
We love you too, Deem. And Dido. And Crispy. And Sparkly.
Let me know when you guys are ready and I'll...
Okay, I'm done eating. I'm spiced out.
You're spiced out?
Clearing the sinuses.
Yeah, dude. My
You're
brother's
spiced
friend, his mom made tamales during Christmas time, and then my mom froze them. Those are fucking spicy. My mouth's on fire. I'm breathing fire right now.
It'll kill all the COVID germs. Spicy food's amazing
Yeah.
when you're sick. Mm-mm-mm. All right, you ready, Crispy?
Do a spin.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Nuh-uh.
As a hot tamale, all I can say is yes.
Okay, I'm ready now.
3, 2, 1, go.
This song's really hype for this moment.
Oh, I need
White
to hear
shirt,
the music.
now red.
Not that song.
I'm the bad guy.
Why doesn't Discord have a listen to any kind of music button instead of just listen to Spotify?
I think YouTube Music
they
might
got
blank.
paid out.
That's true.
Money. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
They want cheese.
Tell me what you want.
Pizza.
What you really, really want.
I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want.
I wanna.
I wanna really, really, really want a zig. Ah. If you wanna be my lover, gotta get with my friends. Friendship never ends.
I saw Six the Musical again. And
Six?
It was great.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It was really good. If you get the chance, you should definitely.
I'm gonna fight Judy.
You say that as if it's very.
You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me?
I just want you to stop picking up the thing that I'm buying for you.
It's for us.
For us.
It's for us. Damn it. That's not for us. That's for someone else.
Dido, you say that as if they're coming to Chicago anytime soon.
I think they did tour to Chicago a while ago.
Okay, probably, but that's in the past.
They might do it again. It's on Broadway. Anything can happen.
Broadway.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Anything can.
You wanna fuck what?
Thank you.
I forgot the words.
No, that was beautiful.
I was going for the table and then
I know. That's what
overshot.
made it
I'm like, oh shit!
I was like, oh
I'm in
fuck.
trouble. She could kill me.
We could kill anyone. Let's be real.
No, no. Yes. Simple tablecloth.
Nice.
Oh, when did I visit? Wait, what?
In my
A while
chat.
ago.
Okay.
You visited recently.
What?
You visited since the diaper talk.
Time is an illusion.
Time ain't real, money ain't real.
My ears are screaming from the club. I'm sorry.
Aw.
Did you drink water when you got home?
I just got home and I turned on my PC, so.
Drink some water. Drink some water. Go check some water and then we'll talk. Please.
I made myself.
You'll thank me tomorrow. Nope, you have to put more
Stop being such
more
a
liquids
mom.
in. More liquids in. Go.
This is why your mom.
Let's buy this. Sorry, you're like ready to go, and I'm just like, let's change the kitchen entirely. Five, 6, 7. Dang it. Gosh darn it.
Pizza.
Eat.
Dream.
Cheese.
Wonk.
Crispy, stop. Lava Girl was the love of my life.
No table. At this. 7 groups. Sorry to hear that, Wing. Hope it's better now.
Did you see that Taylor Lautner married a person named Taylor?
Taylor?
Yeah.
They also dated
Now-
Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Now they're both their names are Taylor Lautner.
Weird.
And Taylor, the actor, just celebrated his birthday on TikTok.
Wow.
Yeah, it was weird.
What a small world. I'm helping. I could
So when they get mail,
Yeah, exactly.
which
Like
one assumes that it's theirs?
they probably just both open it and then figure it out from there.
I feel like there's some things that you can get mailed that are like, you really
could be
can't tell
either.
if it's meant for you if it's got the same name as someone else.
Right?
I've never had that problem in my life.
I always get mail from the people who used to live in my apartment before me.
Really?
I get.
Yes.
I've never gotten that.
Do we want this?
Do we need anything? I don't think so.
No, just put something in there. I get like voicemails from a collection agency who's still trying to get the person who used to own my phone number. And I've had this phone number for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years now.
That sounds a lot more frustrating.
I know.
That's crazy. What's your number?
Nothing. I live on 123 Tootie Street.
Oh, nice.
My phone number is 123 Tootie.
555.
555. 55555 Pizza Hut.
0423.
You grabbed a pizza. I'm trying to portion it. Why, Crispy? Why?
I don't know, Tootie. Why would I ever do such a thing?
You didn't want me to take a slice from it? I get it. I got it. I get it. Oh, I thought this was a black flower. Just a black floor.
Nah. You can't even see the flower if it's on the bottom.
True.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe they use their middle names.
Do you think they call each other by their middle names, or do they?
They call each other Taylor. They have to. Like, that's crazy.
Well, it's easy when
I
your
dated someone with the
partner
name
calls
was
you Taylor.
Like,
Right.
Oh shoot, I didn't see
when
that.
I had a dead name.
10 group.
I did not date another dino, and it was.
Of course, you
did
dated
not
another
work.
Ditolan. Right?
Yeah. But it was an IE instead of a Y. So we knew which male was ours.
Oh, nice.
Wait, what's your
I
name?
had to make sure of that first. Dido.
Dido.
My
Dayton.
name is Dido.
Dayton.
Wait, where's the OE go?
The OE.
Ooh, you,
You said instead of the Y.
The IE instead of the Y. So it's Dido. Yeah, you get me?
I got it.
Wait, say it again.
I actually need to legally change my name very soon.
Isn't that expensive? Or is it
Yeah.
not expensive and okay.
It might be. Oh, Adobe Creative Cloud. Hello.
We hate them. Subscriptions suck. No response. Okay.
Sorry, I was opening Crispy Stream so I could watch.
Hello.
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 And 2D tabs of Crispy underneath the window.
Welcome experience. Hello.
Oh, she calls him Tay Tay.
Oh my
Tay
God.
Tay.
The old Taylor,
Taylor.
can't come to the phone right now.
Cute.
Why?
Oh my God, it's
She's
the gay ad.
dead.
It's the gay Audible ad.
It's back. Nice. Amazing.
Is that another sink down here?
No, it's a power sink. No, it's a. I'm sorry.
That's
The
a
male Taylor
soaking.
can't come to the phone
Sorry,
right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just know
You
what I'm
soak.
doing. I don't like
You-
this
you
soap,
picked
that's
it
why
up-
we put
you
it
pick-
in the cabinet.
You picked it up so fast, I thought it was a power sink.
Oh, got you.
I saw it. I saw it with my own two eyes.
I saw it.
I saw it. Oh no.
R&R. Liar.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, so it's only like $183.60 to change my name.
You know what? That's only like $150 USD.
That's not too bad. But I'm going like the full everything changed. Like, I was born with a very unfortunate name.
No.
I hate that I'm so curious. Please don't say it. I'm just
Yeah.
curious.
It's a sex joke.
Oh boy.
Like if you say my full name, it's a sex joke.
Oh, why would your parents do that to you?
That's really
I'd
shitty.
ask a lot of why did my parents do something to me questions.
I'm sorry.
But, it's all good. Nah, but like because obviously I want to completely detach.
Right.
But I also want I don't want my like wedding like the
Like
wedding
your
documents
vows?
to be like
Oh yeah.
you know like
Your sex joke of a
I-
name on there. Yeah.
sex joke of a name. But I just don't want to like I haven't seen it in last time I saw my old name was a few days ago, and that was after like 2 years of not using it ever for anything.
Oh, wow.
Because I had to gain access to an
14.
old PayPal account.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. What was I
So do you go
saying?
by a different name in real life?
In real life, I go by Dido. Like that's my real name.
Nice.
Dido is a wonderful name. It's so cool.
It is.
I agree.
It's very
Came up
unique.
with it myself.
It's a wonderful name.
But I need to make sure it's not a prohibited name.
Yeah.
Let me. Prohibited names.
What?
Obscene or offensive. Too
No.
long. Includes symbols without phonetic significance. Brackets,
No.
colons, question marks, quotation marks, numbers, at symbols, and plus signs.
No. Sounds legal.
Includes or resembles official titles like Duchess or Sergeant or Doctor. I've met a
No.
Duchess before.
A Duchess Dido?
Is a statement, e.g. Save Mother Earth.
Oh.
Is a political slogan. Is otherwise contrary to public interest.
No.
Oh?
I think you're clear.
Yeah,
Oh, we had
my
a black
name
flower.
Is a statement.
Oops. Oh, there's someone coming in.
Closing time.
Oh, I forgot we took that.
Closing time.
Thanks.
Later,
That was
Gators.
An old memory.
Stop. One of the first, ever Twitch streamers that I adored always did the closing time as their end stream.
Oh, that's a good one.
I, did so much art for that person.
That's awesome.
As a child.
It sounds like it's gonna end like a very sad way.
Well, they just, totally stopped streaming.
Oh, that
and,
is sad.
don't exist.
Oh.
R.I.P.
We got one purple flower. We got a purple table.
I can't think of closing time without thinking of My Happiness.
In a good way or a bad way?
I like the song My Happiness.
Oh.
Was it Powderfinger? I gotta look at this now. Like the one that had the music video of the slinky on the skateboard. It was Powderfinger.
What do you do with that powdered finger? I'm sorry. I'll leave.
Me too. Well,
Got a freezer.
Nice.
DM'd it to you. That is not.
A lot of pizza.
Getting there. Hopefully it's enough. Should be good.
Ooh, a link. We like links.
That's the song I was talking about.
Oops.
I'm gonna send Raccoon a virus one day. Then Raccoon will be like,
I'll
"Ooh."
open it. Yep. I'll be like, wow, they
This is
sent me
mine now.
something.
Oh, there's
Your
more
malware
coming
is
in.
my malware.
Fudge.
Val said that she was gonna hack my computer earlier just to give me blocker.
I support it.
Meet you at the table.
I support that as well.
It was pretty funny. Chaotic good.
Where do you want the freezer?
To the left of the plates.
Okay. Can we roll for rugs?
Rugs.
Me. Come on.
That was a rug.
Me.
Fuck me.
Hit
Go.
me. One more. Yeah. Good enough. That'll help a lot. Nice. Just put something in there. 19 groups.
If it's way back here.
That's enough.
Oops.
I legitimately don't have a memory of doing exclamation mark visit, and it's just wild.
I think you would have done it probably 12ish hours ago.
No, because you have to do it for each restaurant.
Yeah.
Do you? I don't think you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You stay in the build, don't
Nope.
you?
No, you don't.
No. You get a
I swear
brand
you
new.
used to. I might be going
No,
crazy.
doesn't know how chef works. Shaking my head.
It's open
It's like-
chef to Dido.
Open chef, yeah.
You have
got
my
a
knife,
knife.
by the way.
I
The
do,
real
yeah.
ones say open chef. But I forgot what I was gonna say.
In the freezer.
Because there's like a number that stays the same when you close and reopen another restaurant.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it says
You're
like total
crazy.
customers. I'm not crazy, I swear.
No,
I
it
swear.
says in the queue. The number.
But there's like two numbers. There's a left one and a right one.
Thank you, Holly, but also, when was that? Wait, oh my god.
I think we need more pizza. Oh. Forgot we had the freezer. Welcome, Turkey! Come here! Name just appeared.
Exclamation mark appear.
Pretty much. No black flowers.
Please. Please, no.
I'm just like, why isn't she making any more? You counted. I did not.
My god.
More cover? Ooh.
Ooh.
Plates.
Tajay.
Plates? Oh, nice.
Why'd you only get 4 things on the ground?
You want it like that or the other way?
Yeah, that's awesome.
We got 5. We already bought something.
Oh, okay.
The
I'm
smart
just
grabber.
blind.
Yeah, let's reroll.
Yeah, it's okay.
We need something good.
Oh, it was in the front.
Hit me!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hit me!
Trainers.
Nah,
cheering y'all
too messy.
on tomorrow.
Hit me! We'll cheer you on
If I
too.
go into a match
Hit me!
against you guys, I'm gonna cry.
You're in the first match with
Reckon
us, dude.
I want to let
Oh,
you
the
know
scrubbing
something.
thing. Oh, Timber!
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was
yeah,
running for
you're
Wait,
actually
Top
so the
table!
thing is, though,
Nice, I'll take that.
It's
We're broke.
It's 4 groups in each the first 2 matches basically. And so the first the highest 2 in each of those goes to the next one. And then the highest 2 of that one goes to the next one. It's a lot more
It's the
I'm
runners up
panicking.
versus the runners up. And the winners versus the winners. And then the.
So the 4 versus 4.
But it's possible that we go to the finals together, like
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's two 4-for-0s. And the top 4 of those those 8 move on to the finals. And then the top 2 are the semifinals. Then the top 2 of those go to the finals.
Y'all are fucking
There's a lot of rounds on this one.
practicing. My boyfriend's asleep, and I'm drunk.
That's fine.
Did he just get home and like collapse?
I mean, part of the thing, Sparkly, is Crispy and I spent all day watching mostly other people playing PlateUp, and we're just like, I want to play PlateUp. Like, oh yeah, we gotta practice too. Might as well. It works.
I'm done making pizza.
Okay.
Crispy's over it.
I got like 4 pizzas ready, man.
You did great.
It's serving time.
It's mobbing time.
It's morbin time.
Oh my god.
You asked for
I
it.
still haven't seen Morbius.
I haven't either.
Really? I'm shocked.
Might need more pizza. Alright, Crispy. Oh, sorry.
No, I said I'm done.
I'll do it. Oh, wait, you know what? I think we might be good. If we don't get closing time.
Pizza
I think we're gonna get closing time, Crispy.
Closing time.
Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
Here's the closing time.
Closing time.
So if I just sleep through our match, y'all win by
Don't.
We still have to beat
But it's-
at least one more
If you
team.
come second,
Yeah.
then you get to go into the semifinals.
Yeah,
If
you
in
can
the
do it.
semifinals, you're gonna face Crispy and Tootie because Crispy and Tootie are gonna win.
default.
There's someone there.
There's an extra piece of pizza. There's an extra piece of pizza. You know what this means?
We get to eat it.
We get to eat
Sure.
pizza.
I
got the knife to cut it.
I'm so tired. I
Spaghetti
thought there was someone. I'm like, take your order. Take your order. Or hurry. Put the table in. Let's re-roll more. I need something helpful. Hit me.
You need a portioner.
Hit me, exactly. Hit me. I mean, might as well buy that. Yeah. Perfect. Good enough. 23 groups. Holy shit.
My knife? Cheese, tomatoes, potatoes.
Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, spam.
You know that song?
Yes. How could I not?
Who sings that?
I don't know.
I don't like answering that question.
Because you don't know, or?
No.
No, because people usually say, yeah, let's keep it that way.
Why?
Because you answer who sings it, and then they say, yeah, keep it that way.
No, I don't say that. I thought I knew the song.
I'm just saying, in general, I don't like answering that.
I've never heard someone say that.
Confused.
There's toxic people in your life, Crispy.
Is there
Yeah,
I would
it's
not
Tom.
say that. Oh, pom pom. I'm just trying to wash the dish, man.
I know, I'm sorry. I was trying to portion pizza for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's the portioner fairy. She's so lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't she lovely?
Alright, lovely humans, thank you for letting me chat.
No problem. Yeah, get a good rest. Please drink some
Get some
water.
sleep,
Chug
man.
some water, please. You need
I'm
to.
drinking matcha tea, that's all that
That's
matters.
gonna dehydrate you.
Nice.
It's got caffeine in it.
Shush.
Drink some more water.
Is matcha meant to be pronounced mocha, or am I crazy?
I think that's different. M-A-C-C-A, that's something different.
Okay.
Matcha has like an H or something.
Mocha.
Matcha has a TCH.
Mocha's like oh
CH.
they're gone. Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
Mocha is M-O-C-H-A versus matcha is M-A-T-C-H-A.
Or mochi.
Shout out to Mochi.
I'm sorry.
Mochi is a cat name. I'm claiming that now.
Also a dog name.
Closing time. You don't have to go
Also
home,
ice
but you
cream.
can't stay here. Ice
That's
cream?
a white dog with like a brown splotch over one of its eyes.
Oh.
Okay.
Stop calling out Trot's dog like this.
Did you say Trot's dog as in like Trotivus?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god.
Only you would know that, though.
Only I would know.
Let's go!
You got it.
The Fortune Fairy came to visit.
And a tree stand.
Okay, good night, friends. Have
Good
a
night,
lovely
Chris.
rest
And
of your
good night,
day.
Sparkly.
Good night, Raccoon.
Good night, Crispy.
Have a good one. Good night, Crispy.
Night, Crispy.
Good night,
Every time,
Raccoon.
every time people go away, I'm just good night, Crispy. Love you, girl. Oh, I gotta call.
Should call him.
I should.
Call that
shouldn't
man.
No, girl, don't do it.
I did it.
Don't call him.
I did it.
Don't do it.
I did it. Damn it. Doesn't matter. It's over. Tomorrow's
Only a turkey's
15.
a big name.
It reminds me of Bowling for Soup.
You bowl for soup?
Oh, that's a band.
I know.
They sang the Phineas and Ferb song.
Did they?
Yeah.
Phineas, yeah. And Ferb. Phineas and Ferb. There's 104
days of summer vacation. I'm stuck in a portion. Help.
My favorite Phineas and Ferb song is I've Got a Platypus Controlling Me.
I like Kitchy Kitchy Coo and shit, there's another one.
If you say Aglet right now.
I'm pretty sure it's Aglet.
Aglet is
that's
pretty
one
banger.
that's one I always remember.
No.
Aglet, Aglet, don't forget it. Let me just go
No.
some peeps.
Sounds good.
Ma'am.
Oh no.
Oh, this is so much more fun with the tray stand and the portioner. Oh my
Oops.
goodness. That's okay.
There you go.
That's okay. No worries. I think we need more pizza, Crispy.
I refuse.
Okay.
I'm pizzaed out.
Crispy says no.
Goody says, yes, please.
No.
Eat your food.
Eat your vegetables. Tootie doesn't know that one either.
No more pomegranates.
Sounds familiar.
No more pomegranates.
Oops. Wait.
Go me potato salad. Oh, it's day 14. What in the
No.
heck?
It's okay.
The
We're still up a pizza. Well, it's not what did we do to Raccoon, it's more like what she did to herself. She might have been a little bit hungover tonight, and that's okay. She had a good time.
She had
Nothing
fun.
good sleep won't
2
fix.
black flowers.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
Let's remember them. I never remember them. I do like the mechanic that there's more flowers. That's kind of fun.
Are there more
Yeah.
flowers?
Yeah, in this romantic setting.
You get them almost every day.
They-
It's great.
Yeah, they show up in the
I
shop.
thought you meant
more
like different
often.
flowers.
Oh,
No.
no.
Not yet.
There's more flowers in Minecraft coming soon. Did you see them?
Ooh.
I've been
The...
waiting for archaeology. I've been waiting so long for that.
Is that happening soon?
1.20.
Oh, that...
They announced it.
oh sweet. I saw
Very
pictures of the
excited.
flowers. I didn't really get the whole memo.
I hate the mob votes. Controversial opinion. I hate them.
The what?
Mob votes.
They have mob votes, and they're always rigged. In the sense of like, one content creator is always like, every single time there's at least one of them that's like, I will do so and so if everyone votes this. And
Really?
then it just like, yeah, it's happened with the previous like 2, I think. Probably 3 at this point. I don't understand why they don't just add all of them, because like a lot of them are really cool.
Because too much work. We want to keep you coming back for more. And then there's all these good ideas that they never implement. Because, like, no, it's lost the mob
That
boat.
does sound like the Minecraft devs, to be honest. Not to throw shade at the Minecraft devs. Debs?
Debs. Like Deborah's?
Shout out to the Debs. Yep, shout out to Deborah.
Good job, Deborah. We need more pizza,
I think the
crispy.
mobs this year were really bad as well.
What was it? The iron golem? No, the copper golem?
I like the golem ideas.
Yeah.
I know sniffer. I don't know what the sniffer is. That smells
Do it.
flowers.
Do
I
it.
think that's it.
Oh no, there's closing time. Sorry. Yeah, that's the sniffer one. So there's a bunch of new plants, new flowers and stuff coming along with it. They're pretty. Is that all the flowers? They're gone.
They're
Eat your
all
pe-
gone.
eat
I
your-
messed up.
No, it's okay.
Finds ancient seeds.
My tray stand.
My tray stand.
Oh, that's cool. I like the allays. Because they like note
The
blocks.
time is
They're
31
fun.
40.
Damn. That was a rough one.
Yeah, that was hard.
Yeah. You didn't get all the good stuff that you had last time.
No.
Mhm. Really slow down.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Okay, I'm done.
I'm gonna hop out and harass Dame.
Sounds good.
Um,
Have fun.
Have
luck
a-
with
have a
that.
good rest
Did
of
he
your
come back?
day.
I thought he
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks.
He's
Data.
in bed now. I will catch you all.
You gonna get the tuck it in?
Yep.
Have fun. Bye, Dido. We'll see you tomorrow. You gone? Oh, that's
I can't
awkward.
tell.
He's already gone.
Yeah, he's been gone. Damn. Alright.
Hi.
Rootinest tootinest.
Uh,
I'm ready for bed.
same. I've been live for almost 12 hours. That's a bonus stream today. Jesus.
Extra long.
Yeah. Wow, look at the lollipop puzzle. That's coming along. That's so cute. Good job. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Good job, Christine. Good job, Cam. And I'm sure there's other people, but they're gone. Here's the other one. Holy.
Later, nerds.
Night, Crispy. Have a good one. Do you know who
You
to
said they were
raid?
gone, so I said later, nerds.
Oh, I thought you were like, I'm out. Peace, I'm out.
My elbow.
Elsie's not streaming? I guess it's a little
Not
early for
yet.
them. Were they planning to? Can you just raid
I don't know.
offline people and then just have them sit there till it starts? Can you do that? That'd be
I
so...
don't know.
I don't think you can. When is their next? Yeah, who's on? Who's playing PlateUp? Peculiar Puma.
I don't recognize anybody's name from today. Oh, Super Bad Dad.
Super Bad
How do I
Dad?
know their name?
I've seen that name.
Last night?
I've seen them in my
Yeah.
chat.
And Pesto.
And Pesto. Are they playing with Pesto?
Pesto's my favorite.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, let's raid them. Dude!
Alright.
Sick setup. Oh man, they need love. Oh, they just started streaming. They have like 13 followers. That's amazing. Perfect. Well, I think we'll get them to affiliate today. Right, guys?
Nice.
Maybe. You never know. It's up to you guys.
Go show some love, guys.
Elsie doesn't want me to raid them offline. Oh no! Oh hey, the
Dang
sunniest
it.
summer. Welcome. Have a good one.
Super Bad
Or
Dad
online
is
for
it.
that matter.
Oops.
Elsie, you say that, but every time I raid you, you're so happy and it's adorable, and I just can't resist. Okay?
I know.
Elsie
has such a good like raid intro and then starts dancing after.
Right?
It's so good.
The song's so cute too. It's always in my head.
I know. It's so good.
I was watching Squatchy the other day and he had that song playing on his stream. I'm like, whoa, that's Elsie's raid song. What? That's a song. That's Elsie's song.
Nice.
No, it was,
That's so funny.
It was like a sound alert thing. Anyway,
Yeah.
cool. Good job on the puzzles, folks. Anyway, yeah. So Elsie, I will continue to raid you no matter what you say. In your face.
Neener, neener.
Neener, neener, neener. I don't know if you guys are tired of puzzles, but I'm gonna set up a prediction puzzle for tonight. Oh. I'm gonna start the
What's that?
stream in
There's
like
this
11
person.
hours.
Oh boy.
Because I'm
Time for
gonna,
bed.
yeah. Do you want to do a warm up before the tourney starts? Like at 8? Is that too?
If I'm awake,
Okay.
I'll set an alarm.
Yeah,
Don't
like,
get mad if I'm not awake.
I won't. No. I understand. But
Thank
like,
you.
I do. Yeah. Like, I want to watch the other matches too. So like, I don't know if we'll have time to
Yeah.
warm up. But like, we've played all
Right.
day. We watched all day. I think we're good. It's also
think
just
we're
good to
fine.
chill. Anyway, cool. So if
Yeah.
you wake up and you
Yeah,
feel
if you
good,
do.
then you
If we're
just
feeling it.
And if not, you wanna react with me again at 9?
Yeah, for sure.
Perfect. Okay, cool. Did I set up a prediction
Sweet.
puddle? Nice.
Puddle.
Oh, I lost the name. Super. We're gonna raid Super Bad Dad 27. They have a really cool setup. They're on Overtime 25. They're very
Heck yeah.
very new streamer. I'm gonna set up that prediction
your
for
raid
the
message,
puzzle.
folks.
Voice. Will
The
we
braid.
finish puzzles? Okay, quick 2 minutes. Will we finish the puzzles? Go, go, go! Alright, Crispy. Have a good one. And we'll
You
see you
too,
over
Tootie.
at
See you
Super
in the
Bad
morning.
Dads. Have a good rest.
Oh yeah,
Take
I'll
it
see you
easy.
there first, and then I'll see.
Perfect. Okay, take it easy.
Bye.
Good work today. We did
You
it.
too. Great job.
Great job.
As always.
It was very fun to hang out with you all day.
Of course, you too.
Nice. Yay. Okay.
Okay,
Night-night.
bye.
Bye-bye. Man, I'm so socialed out. Holy cow. It's like all day. All day. Okay, here's the prediction puzzle. Prediction puzzle. There's there shouldn't be that much time left in the okay. There's a prediction puzzle. Put your points in. Will the puzzle get finished overnight? Get your points in. Really easy if it gets finished, you know. And sometimes it doesn't get finished, so it's kind of up to you guys. Please give me a follow on my YouTube. I would really appreciate it. I have VODs of all the tournaments I've participated in so far. Lots of speedrun practices. All that fun stuff. If you like watching me play with Crispy, I've got a whole playlist dedicated to us playing together. Lots of stuff on there. Also, give me join the Discord. I will ping everyone when the finals start. Our match begins in 12 hours approximately from now, and I'll ping everyone when it's about to start. So hopefully you can join us there. Awesome. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, guys. And we'll see you over at I gotta start the raid. I didn't start the raid. Give me a second. Okay. I knew I forgot something. Okay, we're gonna go raid Super Bad Dad. Let's start that up. There we go. Always forget something. Yep, get your points in. 30 seconds on that prediction. All done. Perfect. Okay. I'll see you guys over at Super Bad Dads. Have a good one. Thanks, guys.